Yeah. Told the doc my heart was burning. He just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon, searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton. A humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile, witches want the magic one. Most my life's been doing crime, robberies with valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life, just fuel me to carry on. It's probably where my passion's from, it's probably where my talent's from. It's probably what kept me alive when my mum and gran was gone. That's why I got so many sides, a happy and a savage one, a tranquil and a manic one, content and a famished one. I'm for peace that squash the beef, but never been a salad done. I could get your carrots gone, smoking on the highest strains like where'd you get your cabbage from? Greener than the Amazon, a jungle with my chalice bomb. I get my Congo natty on, feeling like a pot of gold, sliders and a trackie on. Everybody's Iron Man till I get my proton cannon on. Then they're drawing out their diagrams in the station, getting their ballad on. Told the doc my heart was burning, he just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon, searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton, a humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile, witches want that magic one. Most my life's been doing crime, robberies and valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time and reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life just fueled me to carry on. It's probably where my passion's from. It's probably where my talent's from.
Yo, that must have been echoing the whole way through. When I think about it, that must have been an echo the whole way through because I didn't even have the. Well, no one can tell me it was echoing. Let me go back and listen to this.
Yeah, rewind it back, King.
Was it
Do
echoing?
Yeah, do a TLP on the track, man. Fire track.
Hello.
A happy and a savage one. A tranquil brother full of pride.
It wasn't echoing. That's weird. That's proper strange. Big up, Kel. What are you saying?
Oh man, I just heard the bars, man. Can we get a TLP on that one, or you just
let's
through?
do that, man. Let's do that, brother. Let's do that.
Appreciate it, King. Appreciate it.
Big up, man.
Yeah. Told the doc my heart was burning, he just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon, searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton, a humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile, witches want the magic one. Most my life's been doing crime, robberies with valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life just fueled me to carry on. It's probably where my passion's from, it's probably where my talent's from. It's probably what kept me alive when my mum and gran was gone. That's why I got so many sides, a happy and a savage one, a tranquil and a manic one, content and a famished one. I'm for peace that squash the beef, but never been a salad done. I could get your carrots gone, smoking on the highest strains like where'd you get your cabbage from? Greener than the Amazon, a jungle with my chalice bomb. I get my Congo natty on, feeling like a pot of gold, sliders and a trackie on. Everybody's Iron Man till I get my proton cannon on. Then they're drawing out their diagrams in the station, getting their ballad on. Told the doc my heart was burning, he just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon, searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton, a humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile, witches want that magic one. Most my life's been doing crime, robberies and valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life just fueled me to carry on. It's probably where my passion's from. It's probably where my talent's from.
Humans, for the most part, don't have a clue. They don't want one or need one either. They're happy. They think they have a good bead on things.
But why the big secret? People are smart. They can handle it.
The person is smart. People are dumb, panicky, dangerous animals, and you know it. 1,500 years ago, everybody knew the Earth was the center of the universe. 500 years ago, everybody knew the Earth was flat. 15 minutes ago, you knew that people were alone on this planet. Imagine what you know tomorrow.
Red pill trill. My bronze heel crushing the head of the serpent could never be a servant. This I know for certain. This is not a sermon. I am not preaching. This is just conversion. I am just speaking, tearing down the curtain. I am not peeking, looking past the veil now, third eye tweaking. Channeling demons, they think they're just doing yoga. Couldn't open your pineal with a crowbar. You need to read that fine print a little closer. That shit ain't from the divine, you're actually practicing obia. They say I'm wise like Matula's core. It's not a lie, but I'm wild like Matula at war. High like my own mind, I got no roots for their laws. I got some juice in the drawer, I make that music that's raw. I'm down to boot in your door. I know some shooters and some youths is distributing the raw. A couple 9 to 5 dudes, a man that's fluid with fraud. But I ain't sure, but none of them was really doing the war. So I say my highs and buys, and that's usually all. It's usually all. They ask me where I'm from. And I don't really know, cause I've been everywhere, I never felt at home. My soul glows in places you don't go. I roll, inhale it, and blow smoke. Watching the world moving slow-mo. Chicks worshipping trannies and rappers dressing like homos. Meanwhile they stockpiling underground bases, trying to fill another wing with 100 brown faces. Money rules everything, love got downgraded. Microwave generation was popping, replaced with sacred. And I don't mean geometry, I'm talking about your sovereignty, subconscious autonomy. True, I talk the things, I am deemed an anomaly. I ain't here to talk about drug dealing and shopping sprees. How often I bust my heat and scream on my fucking G. Pre my philosophy, I'm deep in the Socrates and secret prophecies hidden by the Vatican and demonic monarchy. It's like my tear ducts are dry. I ain't got nothing left to cry. The good die young, and the bad guys are left alive. Saying a rhyme, it's a poem from a restless mind. Reminds me of some shit. The other day I said to pepper guys, eat them up like burgers with extra fries. Keep the grass cut, but still pack insecticide. Enemies of progress, forming a swarm of locusts. My brain's in a constant state of abnormal focus. They say I'm dying in. Of course I know this. I'm brutally body bag beats, they're forced to know this. Lyrically I'm UFC, but physically I stick a blade in your neck like a USB. Born a hustler, now I ain't changing my occupation. I blaze haze and see my face in a constellation. What if the sky's a hologram? Am I really underwater? They want a zombie fight, I'm weak for the slaughter. That's why they're trying to give your daughter an eating disorder. Your leaders are here to trick you, do not believe the reporters.
Alright, I'm gonna play one more, man. I'm gonna play one more. I've got a tune on my mind, so let me just. I'm never doing this again. I'm telling you that for a fact.
Now these are some practical things that we can do. We began the process of building a great economic base. And at the same time, we are putting pressure where it really hurts. I ask you to follow through here. Now let me say as I move to my
I run through religions trying to find peace. Pirates living sinnerism, digging trying to find peace. Wicked little YGs. It could be gone in a second if man clock you with your timepiece. I'm good with the pole to the curb. So with all else fails, I got my rules and my word. All I need to hold a meds is a flame of my herbs. Be the man them doing noodles on the arms of an iron bird. Streets taught me hustle, life taught me loyalty. Good with life and all adversity she hit me with. I sat with killers, heard man justify a wickedness, and I felt it was genuine. The hood's anti-establishment, anti-bullshit, and anti-virus. Like, fuck Corona, man's a soldier. I'm more worried about what normal's gonna look like when this lockdown's over. I had a dream that we could be free. Coffee is their only weapon and they don't scare me. I'm a warrior, fit for the warfare. Spiritual or physical, I'm good for all attacks. Cause I know who I am and that's facts. And I know who to dodge and that's rats. So it's minimal talking. Gotta watch who I'm with when I'm laughing. And there's no more marching to the man them avenge Martin. Get 'em, still we have it forward. Clear vision of who we are at war with. I pray for no more soakings in the name of the drip. And more riots over vaccines and microchip. Let's take the power from the government and give it to the streets. Let's food for the greedy, more power to the peeps. It's definitely war, dog, it's definitely peak. So put your boots on, walls, no place for the weak.
Rise up, rise up. Big X, you never have to rise up. Before the time's up, unite, they can never fight us. Rise up, rise up. The whole world have to rise up. Before the time's up, come together, they can never fight us.
We are exploited. We are downtrodden. We are denied not only civil rights, but even human rights. So the only way we're going to get some of this oppression and exploitation away from us or aside from us is come together against the common enemy. Who taught you to hate the texture of your hair?
I was raised in government-built housing. Not Noah's Ark, God doesn't love us, we're still drowning. We never rid on the brothers that killed Malcolm. Fuck it, all our leaders are masons, keep it 1,000. They're just here to rock you to sleep and keep you from rousing. Cast the net, trap you with webs and keep you browsing. Conflicted thoughts collide inside of my dome. The only time that I'm home is when my eyes closed in my zone. Like my iPhone, I'm flying mode. Way down the one from Black the Ripper, bigger than the Georgia Guidestones. How can we heal the earth? You looking for another black man to fill the hearse? The Bloods and Crips should be beefing with the Bilderbergs. Ain't trying to fund no revolution, they just build a church. Wish I could travel back in time and kill Bill at birth. And I ain't getting vaccinated, have to kill me first. They say we have to reincarnate until we learn. I'm trying to quantum leap from a Stargate, but it's city burns. My little bro got killed, I had to sit with his top. He made you want to walk for long. When would this wickedness stop? Way before there was a virus, was sick on his block. Don't try to stunt around these kids, you get hit with a block. That's running down your watch like hickory. Hickory dock. I seen the roads turn into prison. I was literally shocked. Only allowed to exercise and go visit the shops. While they take away our freedoms, we just sit there and watch, doing nothing. And I was raised in government-built housing. Not Noah's Ark, God doesn't love us, we're still drowning. We never rid on them brothers that killed Malcolm. Fuck it, all our leaders and masons, keep it 1,000.
They're just here to rock you to sleep and keep you from rousing. Pass the net, tap to the webs and keep you browsing.
Rise up, rise up. Big X, you never have to rise up. Before the time's up, unite, they can never fight us. Rise up, rise up. The whole world has to rise up. Before the time's up, come together, they can never fight us.
Yeah, that was powerful, Brother J, man. The Bloods and Crips should be beefing with the Bilderbergs. Yeah, man.
Yeah. Ah, man. Yo, so I got this tired vibe hanging over me, but I'm not tired. I'm not tired. Just low energy, you know? Sun man.
Yeah,
So man, sun man with no sun. Yeah. Yeah, man. It gets peak in this UK dunya, man.
yeah.
Seriously, it's mental combat, boy. All right,
man. It is. Yeah.
I'm saying one last, very last one, car. I gotta make another coffee or do something to wake myself up.
Mm-hmm.
So That being said,
yeah.
It's your boy Jedi for the online Trilluminati live. Red Pill Trill, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. And please put the number of your like in the chat. You know, like that.
Yeah.
Would you believe that I was odd? If I told you I looked in the mirror and hypnotized myself into perceiving I was God, your understanding of your own divinity got abused in church. Genesis 9:25. They tried to use the verse to tell you recur the sonification of the universe. What I'm attempting to encapsulate in this unique verse is you and I verse. Oh, we don't need new sneakers or the new FIFA. We need new leaders. And I don't mean Obama or the pastor, your mama, Sean Carter. I'm talking to you fathers more than marijuana farmers, getting bananas with your llamas, always getting into dramas, disrespecting the partners. The kids are left in the darkness, and no one's left to lead the way. And they ain't sure who mum loves more, weave or rapes. As I blow a smoke ring, I sip my E&J. I wonder if we never lost pack where we be today. I know it hurts, but it's real. First they work in the kills, and there's rappers spitting verses in the skirts of ills. But all the real niggas get murdered and killed. I'm sending out an SOS, this is an urgent appeal. We need more focused soldiers, too many culture vultures. Witnesses with no credit, trying to call Jehovah the revolution. Will not be televised, get off your damn sofa. Be more than a dank folder and study that sang code for his gully when man knows the truth about his ancestors' legacy. Carried on his damn shoulder, identify him more with UBP than he can Sosa. But he's got his swam and couple man in a Land Rover with a plan for couple grands. It's a mad road, son. You be sitting in the can if the plan goes wrong. And it will, gonna set us up to fail. Getting in and out of cells like we can't get enough of jail. No peace in the streets, it's just another hell. But mum's heart still broke when they ain't give my brother bell. This ain't a stupid cartoon. They're shooting harpoons at us young tooting car moons. Look at our wounds, they will Malachi your cue to silence the truth. Mumia Abu Jamal, you for life for your views. Fluoride to calcify the third eye of the youth and leave them blind and confused. Smart lies in the news, dirty like the junkie in the park, lighting a spoon. Do you know the truth about the dark side of the moon? The sculptor, NASA and ask them who's Jack Parsons, stranger than John Carter versus Marvin the Black Martian. You know, when a man's got a crater on the moon named after him, Alistair Crowley's brethren, you don't even know who that is. Go ask NASA. They'll be giving you stuff like Avatar and ET and all this rubbish. They ain't telling you what's really popping. Think you're in the know. Got your eyes wide shut. We should run up in the Vatican, gas blasting, but you mango munching coons are too busy dancing and laughing, asking for chances and meager advances. An elitist and heartless system defeat is the harvest. It's like you sow with your soul, but what you're reaping is garbage. Most of you are brainwashed by television, so you switch your brains off while Jedi spitting. Yeah, it's real, but Jedi is still realer. I am 7, the red pill dealer, slanging reality raps about these alleys and flats, no fantasy fronting, trying to bring reality back. Fuck boys keep screaming about carrying straps and handling crap, but none of them can actually rap. Turn on the mixtape, all I hear is yappity yap. I'm getting cash in the trap. Blah blah, something about grabbing my gap. I'm more genocidal, anti-Nubian propaganda from my mouth of the being perceived as a proper gangster, but I just see a proper wankster. And even though he sells, he's just the anchor. Smoke and mirrors, illusion for the camera. Look how many false prophets infiltrated since the Panthers. I hit the steam room and meditate on blocking chakras. Astral projected by repeating forgotten mantras. Quantum leaping to the past life, gasping anger. No crabs in my bucket, but both my dogs are cancer. When I die, don't cry, let's smoke a box of ganja. Throw my CD on the stereo and drop some bangers. One last time, turn it high, let me speak to the masses. Listen to every song I wrote, but you shisha my ashes. Give my son my lyric book and let him read from a passage. I'm a believer in magic, and in every bar I cast a spell to free your mind from this darkened cell. Grant you bell, liberate your soul and break your art from jail. I know they feel your dogs are frail, they're fugazi. So good sometimes it's hard to tell, but I can see the star trapped in the heart of a trap star. It's different from a star rapping about trapping but lacks heart. The world gets deceived, but the media easy. Give us free is what I scream at the TV. Holographic subtitles when I dream in Swahili, feeling like the seed of a fiend. All I know is there's lessons that I'm yet to learn, tables that I'm yet to turn, bridges that I'm yet to burn, stripes that I'm yet to earn. Still on the battlefield, feeling like a veteran. They're trying to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. They're trying to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. Trilluminati.
Yes, family, big at yourself, man. Trilluminati. Yeah, man. Hit that link that says the only link you ever need. You find links to music if you can download and stream and play and enjoy in your own spare time. I would appreciate that, family. And yeah, man. Welcome to World War Wednesday. Yeah, a slow kind of start, but it's a start nevertheless. Nevertheless, man. So, what's been on my mind since I last spoke to you last night? I went to sleep. Didn't have much dreams. I went to bed about 2 o'clock though for some reason. I don't know, I just couldn't get to sleep. I was watching something to do with CERN and to do with the different particles that they found, and just like an explanation about the particles, what they are, the different ones that they found, the different compilations of quartzes that make up the different particles that are out there. And they claim that they found 63 new particles that they didn't know existed. And I think to myself, is that end of science getting so far beyond us that we're just going to forever be in the dark? Because even though I say that these people, I use the term loosely, even though I say these people lie a lot, they obviously got to give us some truth. So how does a young man like myself acquire information and avoid the bullshit? I think this has been the quest of men for a millennia. How do I get straight to the truth? There's got to be, instinctively, it feels to me that it is possible for a man to attain the truth that he seeks. How to do that is a different thing, though. I think the purest way to do that would be through some form of meditation, some form of inner travel that helps you tap into that realm of information that just is just there. What do you lot reckon? Bit too deep for this morning? Bit too deep over your cornflakes? How'd you get to the truth? Because it seems, yeah, how'd you get to the truth? Get out the way. How'd you get everyone out the way? How'd you get to that point of being like guaranteeing that you know that this is fact beyond reasonable doubt? How do you get that? Some of you guys look me in the face, chat to me every day, and you tell me that you've found God. And I'll be honest with you. If I'm absolutely honest with you, I don't believe most of you. I don't believe most of you. I think most of you are trying to, when it comes to religion, you're trying to fake it till you make it. And I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But how do you ever know? Like, I've spoken to religious people and I'm like, how do you know that that voice you said you heard was God? How do you know? And they said, you can imagine what the response was, right? Child, when you speak to God, you just know it's God. You just know. What do you know? I like to ask that question. What do you know? What's a fact to you? Vic Rose says he heard God's voice as a child. All right, so the next question is, Vic Rose, I don't know how serious you're being. I presume you're just being serious though, right? My next thing is, how did you know that was God's voice? Gambi says, see the good in people to recognize the God inside. Okay. And when I see the evil in people, who am I recognizing then? Big up Trill Twin. Come on. Mr. Alio. Vic Rose, Gamby, Gerd Deep. Not even sure if I should mention this, but it's been knocking on. There's a communications company, not confirming or denying I work there, that just finalized on establishing a communications. Yo, your English needs to improve, buddy. Big up, Sneets.
Big up. Hi, happy new day, everyone. No, it's not a whisper. This is my meditative, calm voice. You know.
No, just talk normally. Just talk normally. Just talk normally. Don't annoy me this morning. Talk normally. Be normal.
Jesus, I actually thought.
Nah, I didn't.
You know,
just.
I'll come on a calm vibe.
Big up, though. Big up. Welcome aboard. Yo, Gerdie, what the fuck was you saying?
Yo, just hear me out, man.
Yeah, go on.
Hear me out. Yo, hear me out, man. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yo, big up yourself, man.
Sneaks, you deal with it.
Aye.
For what? What you give me your
general.
shit to deal with?
Yeah, just deal
with
it.
Man.
Nah, bro, mate, your panel, your panelist, you deal with it, your problem.
Fuck's sake. Go on, Shine, brother.
I listen, man.
Yeah.
I was kind of like, man, I fucked up, yeah. But listen,
Cactus.
but big up yourself, man. Yo, man, big up yourself, man. I don't know what to say anymore. Like
you wanted to say something, but you don't know what to now say now. What? Why is that? What happened? Did I disarm you? What was you gonna say? You had something to say in your heart. You was listening to what I was speaking, and it made you want to say something. Say it. Don't fight it. Share with us, Shine.
Yo, listen.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime you need my help, yeah, I'm on. Trust me, no. There's a lot of shit that I can't say it, man. I can't do this shit, man.
I know, man. I know. Don't worry, brother. I can feel it, man. I sense it, man.
You know what I'm talking. You know what I'm talking about, yeah. You know what.
I'm just saying, I sense it, Cheyenne, and every day is a new day, another chance to try and keep being a better person for all of us, right? So you ain't got to say nothing, Cheyenne. Just try to be a better person, man. For you and the rest of the world. You know?
There. That's when you had me there. Like, you know, I'm bare younger than you. You know that.
Don't overdo it, Shane. How old are you, Shane?
Man, I'm fucking 30 years old, man.
And you said bare younger than, bro. Don't take the fucking piss. What is wrong with you? Like, you like annoying me, you know. I said that, and you like I started to say, how old do you think I am?
I feel like you're annoying yourself.
How? No, I'm not really annoyed. Listen, I'm saying you lot annoying me with this age thing. Say, like, this guy's 30 talking about, you know, I'm bare younger than you, you know?
Yeah, but
So
why
how
is
old
it
am
that
I?
deep?
Say that again?
Sorry, why is it that important?
Who said it's important?
Yeah, I'm bare younger than you too, man.
I'm younger than all of you. All right.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
No, but on the level, no one said it's important, man. This is my speaking style. I speak with passion and I give life to things that are just dead. Otherwise, I'll be here like, hi, my name's Sneety. I've come on with a.
I know, fuck it.
That's right.
But you know that's not my normal voice. You know that's not my normal
voice. Exactly.
Shut up.
Just try it.
Shut up, Cactus. Have you wiped your ass today? Have you even wiped your bum today? Shut up.
You know, I didn't wipe it. I
washed it. Why is that so important whether she's wiped it or not?
I washed it with water. I washed Pooja, I washed it with water.
1 second, man. 1 second. All right, listen.
No, you get up, you wash.
Right, imagine
godliness.
Imagine this morning, me and Shine were the calm ones. Imagine that.
We don't
I got the Ferrari, man.
You know when you listen to the stream in the morning and someone noisy and chaotic comes on, you're like, fuck's sake, it's you and Trillo today.
I'm making coffee. Big up. Good morning to everyone.
I actually jumped on calm and you,
I big up Rick Ross, man.
Yeah.
So
yes, Shine.
Okay, but I did actually have something to say. So I've often contemplated this voice. You know, there's times where I'm like, oh, you know, I'm in a spot of bother, and I'm like, okay, I need help to figure this problem
We don't
out.
want your Indian problems, man.
You shut up your mouth. You shut up and move. Move on.
We don't want your Indian problems, man.
Please. I'm talking. Shut up.
I think me and you have spoken about this before. This voice that you've heard, like as in a guy.
I'm not buying.
Don't take the piss out of me.
Troubles, man.
People already think I'm crazy.
All right, cool. So, like, sorry, I felt like you was talking about a voice, right? And I'm saying we've spoken about this before, like a guiding kind of voice.
Yes, yeah. This is exactly what
I Trillo.
Back up.
You're
like,
Trillo.
Because I feel like
Shine a bit. Relax a little bit. Bring it down a bit. Let the sister talk.
I feel like it's relevant to this. So, like, you know, I could ask. In my head, I don't really know what I'm communicating with, but I feel like my intention is to communicate with my creator, right?
Yeah, with God. Yeah.
Yeah, with the source. No middle.
Yeah,
stuff,
sorry. Yeah, let me.
Just straight to the point. And the messages that I get, so I'll ask my question in my mind. I don't know, maybe I'll ask it out loud or whatever. And then I get a message back and I've just, you know.
What do you mean? Instantly?
No.
The message comes back in your voice though, Sneaks. I lie.
I'm going to tell you a secret, yeah? Don't tell anyone.
Yeah.
I hope no one's listening. But basically, at one point, just for banks, just because I discovered what intuition was, and you know, like, no. I'm joking. Just I took this really like B-Tech mediumship type. It was like a group thing. It was like a hobby. I was
I
was stressed out. I was like, I'm good. I want to look for
something
to just take my mind off. It seems interesting to me, so I'm going to give it a go. So I would, you know, a circle of people who would link up every week and just learn how to meditate. You'd learn what your intuition is, and you know, little B-Tech practices like that. I've forgotten my fucking point now.
Why are you calling it B-Tech though?
Because it's not like there are actual institutions where people take this shit serious and it's like an integral part of their life. And then shut up, man. And off the back
you
of
just
that,
need a good boyfriend, man.
You
just need a good boyfriend.
No. It's unfair. It's unfair, you know.
I need to have conversations, and I've jumped up here to try and have a conversation.
You know what? You're right.
Now you muted me for less, you know. Mute him. The fuck?
Relax, man. Yo, Sneaks, you're very intense, you know.
No, because I just feel like when I'm ready to put in effort to do the shit that you actually take the piss out of me for, like, you know, I'm trying. You don't have conversation. I'm trying to have conversation.
You drink tea or coffee in the morning? Tea, right? You drink a tea in the morning, Sneaks?
The oat biscuits.
Shush, man. Do you drink tea in the morning, Sneaks? Do you put any calming additives to your tea, like chamomile or anything like that? Do you see how you make the ladies feel, though? Like,
yeah, but it's your fucking fault, though.
You didn't need to interrupt her, though, bro. Like, you could have left her.
Can I say something?
You know, listen to this.
Try that with Shani. She'll deal with you. Oh, man. I see why Shani and Sneaks are good friends now, or like good chat friends. Because they're both,
I big up Shani, man.
They're just
big up Shani, man.
Highly strong, but like lovely ladies, like proper lovely ladies.
I wish I had Shani, man.
I know what the Indian lady is talking about, right?
Hold on. To do what, Shine? What are you trying to
say? No more.
You trying to ruin? You said you wish you had Shani. Yeah. So now you've gone silent. I hear you. We all heard that though, right?
I'm glad he went silent. Right. I want to tell you about this Indian lady and what she's saying.
I haven't even finished though.
No, but I was just saying about the little bit that you just said, because you always take the mickey out of her, saying, "Oh, she just comes on and be silly and blah blah blah," and then this one time that she's trying to open up her chakras to everybody.
I don't like the smell of her chakras when she opened them up.
Oh man, my chakras smell nice.
Like, poor.
I'll
What
tell
was
you
that?
what, Brother Jedi, right? You were anti.
It is a poor, isn't
I'll tell
it?
you that.
It's
Sorry,
a little
Right.
poor.
Sorry,
You two are
Brother
stupid.
Kale, what was that?
I was saying that you were definitely onto something before there was explosions. I would say that it's very important that a person gets knowledge and who the creator is, and then understand why he does certain things, so you can have a foundation that will help you to navigate when certain things don't work out, or
Where
when
did you
certain
get your
things
knowledge
do
of the
work out.
creator from? On Kel, you don't want to talk about religion. This is what's annoying. You don't want to talk about
Yo,
your.
brother Kel.
You
Yo,
don't want
brother
to share
Kel.
your God view or your creator view, and I want to know
Hey,
it.
Jedi. Hey, yo, Jedi, man. Let me talk,
We
man.
can work around this dude, man. Don't worry, man. Eventually,
Yo, brother Kel. Brother Kel, why you
Kel.
not ever?
Yeah, go on. I'm listening.
What's your?
I had two voices. Go on.
Yeah, no. What's your theistic outlook? Vic is
You mean
living the life, man. Big up
I know
Vic.
what I can't hear properly.
What one Vic is what? Sorry.
I said you're living the life, man. Big up Big Vic and Little Vic, man.
Yeah.
Big up, Vic.
It's nice. It's nice.
Vic, you've
Yeah,
got a
man.
comb in your hair.
What was you saying, Brother Jay? What was you
Yeah,
saying?
no, I was just saying, like, you don't share your theistic outlook or your I don't know how to call it without saying religious, because I don't want to say that. You don't share
But
your
brother, you're about realness, but say what you need to say in order to get the message out. King.
right. I'm saying you don't share your world, your
brother, you're being
creator.
unsynchronized.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, you don't share your view
Brother.
on the non-physical, and that's what I'd like to understand, because you say learn about your creator and then use it in your life. So I just want to know, how have you learned about your creator? What makes you sure that it's the creator you've learned about? That's just the beginning stage is what I want to understand.
It's Roger.
Here's the thing, and that is that the little man, big up the little son, right? Here's the thing, right? It is the thing, right?
Yo, Baba Kel. Yo, Baba Kel.
Mama.
Can I say hello to you? Is that okay? Can I say hello?
I didn't know there were two Kales. I'm confused now. Last time
yo,
one
Baba
Kale.
Kel, man. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Cal, go on, speak, Cal. Go on, Cal. Go on, speak.
Yo, Kel. Baba Kel. Listen
Go on,
to
Cal.
this,
Go
yeah?
on. When you're ready, Cal. When you're ready. Go on.
No, that's Bob. He caught me there, man.
I'm not trying to catch you, Cal. I'm listening to you, Cal. There's no catching or manipulating. I'm listening to you, Cal. When you're ready.
Okay, brother Kel. Listen to this, yeah?
Yes, Cal.
A lot of us, yeah, that we never had no companies, yeah. What is your what's your opinion on having international banking systems?
Okay, I want to hear from the Indian woman.
Give it a invitation.
Yeah, no, you're right. All right, cool, man. All right, cool.
I'm actually here trying to remember my.
You know what, Brother Jedi? Brother Cal is moving unsynchronized.
He's gone. Don't worry. That brother Cal, we've got one Cal left now.
Get rid of Cal, man. Get rid of him. What was you saying, Brother Jedi?
I've been saying that for months.
I know.
I'm just joking.
All right, man. So, I just wanted to know, how did you find the creator? How did you find the information on the creator? And how did you what process did you use to verify that information was correct and you was on the right path?
So I mentioned this many times and that, right? I politically do certain things for a reason, and it's because the way I was raised. I was raised on a religion, and at the same time, this religion that I was raised on, I don't disagree with it, but at the same time, there are other groups that are part of that religion that can make you be afraid, or let alone follow the religion correctly. So the way I was raised is that when it comes to the creator, it makes perfect sense that if there's creation, then there has to be a creator, and that if there's a painting, who painted, the painting, there has to be a painter where there's a painting or a picture. So I've always understood that, and I was raised on those things. The problem is that when you do not kind of have a realistic mindset of the creator, then things can go bad for you. Now, you were saying that you don't know what the truth is, and all I was saying is that if you have a foundation, what you believe the creator is due to, how can I say this, an inclination, which we all have, then you'll be able to recognize who the creator is without anything distorting you with that. The problem is that people, they come with certain types of rhetoric that will take you away from that naturalness of recognizing the creator, and then there's bare confusion.
I understand. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, it makes sense. Sneaks, do you remember what you were saying now?
I was gonna, elaborate on it, but I can't remember the pathway. The point that I was trying to make was that when I'm communicating to, I think, the creator, and when I get a message, that's it. I remember now. You said, how do you know? Didn't you? No, do you get a message straight away? So when I was going into, I took mediumship lessons, it was then that I realized what is my mental chatter and what is my intuition.
Sorry. You just tried to breeze over that so quickly, and like, oh yeah, mediumship lessons. What?
Yeah, it was just like a thing that I saw. I can't even remember how I came across it. I think it was like on Facebook, and it was like a local thing, so it must have been through, I don't know. Anyway,
so that was to help you channel?
No.
Isn't that what it
like,
is? No?
I'll tell you the pathway. Like, like my dad had just passed away, been like a year, and I was coming out of this pit that I was in. And I was like, oh, okay, life. Yeah, I'm ready to do some life now. So then I was just like, okay, brain is a mess. I need to distract myself. And I'd recently just been learning, like, using like the law of attraction. And like, I knew at that point to, if I have a question, to put it out there and things will kind of come to my attention. So I was looking, there was a lot of things to do with spirituality, and that was kind of like my starting point, my stepping stone into it. Do you know what I mean? So I kind of just saw it as like a little hobby. I did not put much seriousness on it. I was like exploring, learning. So it was like this little circle at a woman's house, and she lived like not too far from my sister as well. And so like I would go after work on a Monday, and I would really like enjoy it, like and there I learned that there was a time in a circle.
Talk us through a session, man.
Okay, so there was one time where she was like, okay, we're going to learn to meditate today. I feel like people in the chat are going to be like, oh God.
They will be. I'm
Yeah,
still listening.
I know, but it was my starting point. I know better now. So she was like, yeah, we're going to meditate. And she was like, oh, everyone has a spirit
How many people in the class? Males, females, white, black?
It was mixed. So there were white people. There was a couple of Asian. There was this Asian girl. She freaked the fucking shit out of me to the point where she's the reason why I stopped going. She sat there one day after the class. She told me about whole life, deep, like little deep things.
Her life or yours?
Mine. But she came from a point where it's like, I've been watching you. She's like, you've got this aura about you. She's like, I feel really drawn to you. She goes, you've got this energy. She goes, I don't know. She's like, I've been watching you. Basically, she's trying to be my friend, but she freaked me out so bad. I was like, nah, see you later. And so she was just like, yeah. this, and this about you, and this, and this, and this, and this. And I'm just there thinking, fuck. First of all, how does she know? And also,
like, was it proper? Like what? Like obviously, you're not going to tell us the personal things she told us, but like
it wasn't events that would happen. It wasn't events that had happened. It was things of my character, my nature, my characteristics, like that other people. It was beyond the surface level of things that I had heard in the past. So most people will be like, oh yeah, you know, you've got you're a bit more serious in comparison to your siblings or whatever, or you're more emotional than your siblings, but you're still, you know, I've had people say like, you're a bit confusing because you appear like an extrovert, but you're actually like quite, I've seen you at moments like, you know, where you think no one's watching, you're kind of just there like observing in a corner type of thing. So like those are the normal types of things that I had. This woman though was like this and this, that. I was like, oh my God, is she watching me? Like get into my car and look back, is she there in the back seat? That type of fear she put into me. But so there was that Asian woman, and then actually I didn't see any black people there. But it is more.
Hallelujah.
It is a bit more of like a white people area though, and wherever there's white people, you know that
so the main woman was white, right? Oh, clearly.
Yeah, she was.
Right.
But yeah, Cal,
witchy
just remember your question.
Witchy looking.
Huh?
Witchy? Did she have a witchy look?
To you, probably. To me, she just looked like an old woman, like you know.
Sneaky of Eastwick.
So you got in there now, and she's like, "Yo, we're gonna do meditation."
She said everyone's got spirit guides, and she's like, you know, they help you, and yeah, I know. And she's like,
spirit animal.
Meditate. We're gonna meditate to try and we're gonna meditate to try and connect to these spirit guides. So we're sitting. There's a candle. She's like, one method is to focus on a flame, and so we went, and I'm watching this flame, and then I'm meditating, and then at some point I close my eyes, and I feel this like, I feel something on the left side of me, like something had very gently brushed a single hair on my neck, but it was enough for me to feel it and focus on it. So then, okay, that's fine. I felt that, and then
just one of the hairs in your neck, because your neck is quite. Go on,
oh, fuck off, Jedi.
Carry on.
Yeah. So you listen. After I've told my story, I'm gonna fight you.
Yeah,
and then
whoa.
There's pictures going on in my mind. First of all, there's a house that appears, looked like a bit like a farmhouse.
You got a comb on your neck.
Stop it.
Nate, I take your story, but can I ask you this question that will help all of us out? What do you reckon?
Yeah,
just all of us. Do you believe that if we were to be taken on a spiritual communion, then we could understand religion more better?
I don't know what you're calling spiritual communion.
Yeah, that bit confused me a bit. Can you elaborate a little bit?
So, for example, in that a spiritual communion, we could say like an occult type of experience, or something where you're doing some form of yoga, or something where like something that is spiritual journey, without it being too kind of direct.
I'm not sure. I'll be really honest. I'm not sure whether I've grasped your question fully. However, what I will say is, as you were saying those things, in this moment in time, with the things that I've learned now in this sneaky brain, alarm bells ring, right? I think it's unsafe to find yourself through any other medium than yourself. I think that the safest, most effective and best way to kind of reach, was there a term that you put on it? I don't know, to find yourself and reach enlightenment is to sit with yourself learn yourself, explore yourself without any help.
Mm.
And
Without help,
that's
what
how I
about
feel.
your interpretation?
No, but
and
you will help
Yeah.
yourself.
Mm.
Like it's whether or not you are going to put in the effort to get your awareness level to that state. I could get myself to a level where I'm going around and I'm in absolute chaos. But amidst that, I managed to keep intact my path, the way that my brain is functioning, so I can primarily listen to my intuition as I'm going about. You can be in a meditative state amongst chaos. So like, but I feel like the most effective way to get there is to learn yourself. And yes, I can see people saying mushrooms, and yeah, I have seek some assistance from that. I
I was going to ask
them as plant medicines. I think I'm done there. Carry on, Shannon.
So my quick question is: anybody here on the panel teetotal?
No alcohol. I was for a while, you know.
Is it alcohol? Do you mean that in the alcoholic sense?
In any sort of substance?
No.
Any additional clearly not you, Vic. Okay, so I'll say that I am, right? And I'll say that when I wasn't, I was furthest away from God.
Okay.
And I'm so sorry, Shani, to interrupt, but does that include like doctors that you could medication that you could get from the doctors and stuff?
Anything,
sure,
yeah.
Okay,
anything,
all
yeah.
right. Okay, yeah. Carry on, sorry.
Anything that alters the natural state.
The only thing that I do take is.
What about the top lip? That was quite potent.
Oh, carry on, Shani. Go on, you was.
No, I just feel like when I wasn't teetotal, I was the furthest away from the Most High, and I feel like it's. I just think my story is obviously like when Jenna was talking about finding God. Like I genuinely believe I found God. I think that I come away from this
now or then.
No, I say this is the thing. I found the Most High.
As an adult or as a child, sorry.
As an adult, I think. So this is interesting, Vic. I personally believe that substances, I was connected to the Most High, and I think because I was just always in this like natural state of being, feeling protected. It might be my parents or whatever, but. It's really hard to explain, but I just know from when I started drinking and smoking and whatever, my life changed and my connection to everything changed. I just feel like before that, I never prayed because I was so conscious. I was just so conscious. I was like, I don't know who to pray. Like, I didn't want to be a hypocrite because I didn't know who to pray to. I was like, I genuinely thought this as a child as well. Like, I
make that mistake though.
I thought I don't know who to pray to, so I'm not going to pray. And then I had this whole like notion of the power of me, right? Genuinely, and I always just thought like it was me. I was able to do things because of me and my power and stuff. And it wasn't until like I became teetotal, I got kind of humbleized and realized that nothing that I have ever achieved is from my own self. Like solely, like you know what? The maddest thing that's happened to me is I wrote like this Mary Poppins letter. Yeah, yeah, but I didn't physically write it. But like in my head, I had this Mary Poppins letter of what kind of life I wanted. Yeah, and that was like my prayer to the Most High, and I'm telling you, I got it.
It worked. Manifestation does work like that. I could agree.
It wasn't manifestation. No, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't. It was through prayer. That's what I mean.
Yeah, that's manifestation because you're verbalizing it. Anything that you consciously channel, verbalize or think directly, like as if you was talking, because you don't have to use your mouth to speak. Do you know what I mean? I don't know where I agree exactly with regards to the substances, because personally, I've been smoking since I was 9, so be what it is. But I kind of agree with the sentiment that you dropped when you said about like, you know, you almost said that the paradigms of ordinary religion sort of lead you astray, in line with what Sneak and Kale said actually that you can't find spiritual communion via the medium of somebody else.
Yeah.
Why do I need a bishop to communicate with a higher?
100%. So this is the thing with. So I'm a Muslim, right? Alhamdulillah, but I say but. I'm not saying but. I'm a Muslim. I don't think that I practice Islam the same way as majority of other Muslims here. But I don't think it's that different either. I just think I'm very much like myself as a creator. I'm not really about all this additional information. Like, I will read the Quran, I will take from Hadith, but it very much has to be, not the Quran, the Hadith very much has to be in line with, I need an explanation, like a full-on explanation, because some of it doesn't make any sense, right? And I just feel like, nah, that doesn't seem right. Kind of contradictory to behaviors of certain people and so on and so forth and whatever. And also I don't get my Islam from my community either. As a revert, it was easier for me to practice Islam than it would be, I imagine, somebody that was born into it, because you've got
I
so
don't get my
much
God from any doctrine either.
Sister Shannon.
I had it before I had the doctrine. That's the thing. So before I had the Quran, sorry, Kale, sorry, 2 seconds. Before I actually was given the Quran, I already had some, like, there was already something. I was already screaming out like I actually tried to kill myself many times and so on and so forth. And then I read Sunanis. So I read it. I know it was Miriam. Sorry. So a surah about the mother of Jesus, alayhi salam, right? As soon as I opened the Quran, I read it. Never in my life have I felt a connection to anything that I was ever reading. It was just this weird, whooshing kind of. I don't even kind of explain it, like, but it would just. I knew what I was reading was pure. It was right. It was exactly where I should be, and it literally flooded my whole body with emotion, and I was just crying. I literally was just crying, and then from then on, I had an interest and tried to keep of that interest and whatever, and my life has changed dramatically since, and for the better. I mean, I couldn't. You wouldn't even. It's just so hard to fathom that I'd be in this position that I am now.
It's a mind state. I think that change that you've just put your finger on could be mental.
I mean, not to undermine what one's personal achievements are, but coming from somebody being hospitalized and maybe self-harming, the only way is up, Chan. Like,
okay, yeah, so, that is a low place. That is a very low place to be.
I would say, as you mature, as you get to grips with your mind and coping mechanisms and strategies, to like look out for your triggers and stuff like that.
Yeah. You would be flooded with realization.
You manage your experience a lot better. You become a lot more emotionally and physically robust.
100%.
And more focused on the things that are actually good for you.
Yeah.
So
I don't necessarily attribute that to God.
Not to take away from Islam at all, and that's your testimony, that's your story.
Yeah.
And I've even seen some of it. But I would say that the possibility of your life being at a better place than it was when you were in your teens is more than likely. And there's a lot of us that can all share in that experience on the panel saying, yo, younger life weren't really maybe
it's growth. Yeah.
It's growth. So, yeah, but we all grow. That's the point. Now, over there is an atheist. He's an atheist. He's atheist. I'm agnostic. And we share this sentiment of, yo, if you know where we come from, like we smashed it. We never would have dreamed to be here. And we don't have Allah per se to thank. So 100%. It could be a bit placebo for you.
Okay,
I agree. I don't think
I'm going to ask you a question. You know, remember I was going to ask you a question, right?
Yeah, Kale, can I, just on the back of his point, sorry, I just want to make one
but remember the question though, and this is very important, you know, very important. It kind of entwines with all of this, because I was going to say that I've noticed as human beings, we can be very selfish and self-righteous. So would you say with your religion, it's more about complementing the creator than too much of our selfishness as human beings that we have?
So what I personally practice, it's all about me, if I'm being honest with you. It's about me, right? I need the Most High. The Most High doesn't need me, is what I genuinely think, because I can't do anything for the Most High.
Yeah, you've missed what I said. You've missed what I said. I'll repeat it again, right? I said as human beings, we could be very selfish towards things which we are allowed to do and things which we are given to. Would you say in your religion that it's more to do with complementing the creator to remove that selfishness and that gratification that we're supposed to show?
Yeah, it is. That's a rhetorical, because it's an obvious question. It's an obvious yes.
The reason why I asked that for is that Brother Jedi in the beginning was asking in regards to which is the truth and that. And what I've noticed, right, is that we can be very ungrateful when we're given certain things, and we can be consuming. Whereas if you're feeding your body, then naturally you have to feed your soul. And I don't think that we're doing that. So if we feed our soul, then we can have that equilibrium. If you're just feeding the body, then it ain't going to work out. So which religions would you say is more complementing, what gives more gratitude sincerely to the creator instead of giving it to themselves? That's my question.
I think it's quite an individual experience there, Kel. Also, I think all of the doctrines lend something in terms of gratitude toward God. All of them.
Well, supposing the creator doesn't want you to worship in the way how your desires does.
It's weird, right? I don't want to hog, but I understand what you're saying on several levels. And I've noticed something very weird. I am the absence of doctrine.
Right.
No religion, right? It's no this, that. But there's God in my life. I speak with God regularly, every day, have to, all the time, just casually under my breath, whatever. And that didn't come about the way that it manifested in the first place. That's something that I've grown into over my journey. But what I have noticed is that there is some common things, like you know how your God is needy. Like whatever doctrine you follow, your God is quite needy. He needs prayers, he needs sacrifice, he needs this or that, right? It's funny because the real energy, what I call the truth of God, nature, seems to sort of require that as well. It wants acknowledgement. It wants acknowledgement every time you gain fresh consciousness. Every day. You have to acknowledge the fact that it exists, that it's there, that it's all powerful and done. It doesn't want much more. It just wants acknowledgement and a little bit of gratitude, and that's about it. And it's funny, I've noticed that it wants that as an energy, but yet I don't believe in praying 5 times a day or going to church for my confessions or blah, blah, blah. Do you know what I mean? So there are certain key things that line up with doctrine, but they're not, I don't believe in them in the same form of doctrine. Like, I just think it's a coincidence that the Bible says, God said, let there be light. And the first thing that had to exist in science has to be a frequency, right? Which we call sound, which is the equivalent of saying something. It's a sound is first. And it's funny how the Bible got that right. And, you know, I just think it's sort of like coincidence.
But the thing is, here's the thing with that word needy, right? I'm going to admit this for myself. As much as people may say Kale, you know, is very strategic and sometimes can be mad. But I have loads of weaknesses. And I also have needs, right? But then I said to myself, like, if the creator is very needy, right, then automatically, and how I've been raised as well, I ain't gonna lie to you, and that kind of, I won't say arrogant, but things gotta make sense.
Yeah.
Now, when I heard the word needed to the creator now, automatically, no disrespect to you, King, I get turned off because it's like, but wait there a minute, we're needy. You understand? It's like, 100%. Is he like some form of a man, a woman?
That's reflecting the man-made nature of it.
Right.
The scripture.
Okay, I'd like to bring it all the way back.
Yeah.
Vic said this morning that he'd heard the voice of God, right?
Right.
So Vic, like, let me
in that situation, I'm about 14. I'm bunking school. One of the first times ever. I'm high in a tree next to the school that is looking down on the school, and I'm just laying back on my back, sort of hands up, and I'm just bunking school. And this is where it gets all mad and corny, right? Do you remember the golden finger that used to come out of the sky on the lottery? It was accompanied by a big booming voice.
It
Exactly.
could be you. Yeah.
Oh,
I had this voice in my head.
Oh my God, what a blast from the past.
You know, triggers that. Oh my gosh. See, this is mad, right? I'm just laying in the tree and I'm asking what I feel as a 14-year-old are like deep and important questions of myself. And I'm hearing this big, it's you voice booming back answers, which, you know, I just know them answers to be correct. They're not my answers, but I know them to be correct. There's something true about them.
Okay, wait. Now, you've not described God at all in any of this.
No, it's just some disembodied voice. I'm pretty sure nowadays in my adult life that might have been like my inner monologue, my conscience.
Right. But somehow you chose a voice that you, because for me, the worry would be hearing something in a voice that didn't sound like my own.
Yeah. It was worrying, and it was also a question. It's like, how this is double-sided question, because it's like, how does that voice internally know the answer? It's like it knows maths that I don't know. It consciously knows the compass is so strong. It knows what's right.
Conscious just does, though, isn't it?
That was a question that I couldn't sort of
figure out at that point.
Yeah,
but you now know the immensity and the ability of your subconscious. You only got a dream.
Yeah. Also, after I feel like meeting God, I do feel like that when Shani said about like she needs God, God doesn't need her. I think that in a way God needs us, because the nature that is God is sort of experiencing life through us, as us individually.
Yeah, like an expression.
Like an expression, because this is a very unique expression. It's a very unique way of being, to exist as Victor in this timeline now in the universe. Yeah. It's a unique experience, and I feel like that's something that nature,
our egos tell us it's a unique experience, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right? And I'm not saying it's not, but definitely that thought is led by my ego telling me my fingerprint is individual and my looks and my personality, and I'm just this unique person. There's no other gents.
Yeah, I don't lean that much into that energy. It's just
but either way, even on the surface, it still is when we say we're having a unique experience.
Yeah. It's just we're not shallow. The sum total of what you are is so much more than a fingerprint.
You know what? Can I just say why?
What about the possibility that your experience isn't unique?
I'll tell you why your experience cannot be unique. Because this is why I think the experience is unique, right? So even if it is that somebody's got the same fingerprints, or you look the same as somebody that's ever lived before, right? Yeah. Every single thing that you hear, feel, see, whatever, literally, and every single thing around you that happens in every single second of every single day molds you into having a unique experience. So it's like saying that everything, that's every single thing, like every breath you've had, that has happened to somebody else.
If you follow maths,
quantum physics,
if you follow maths, I would say, in a mathematical sense, the probability of your experiences being unique are minute.
Yeah, I was just going to say, quantum physically, Jedi has to be right, because there's so many ways to explain it, but the
that's
cat,
if you believe in that stuff, by the way.
Yeah, exactly. But the cat inside Schrodinger's box exists in every kind of state, in every kind of way, right? So that.
So they say.
Can I share a random thought?
And some religious folks have expressed something similar to that when they talk about, for instance, a creator knowing all possibilities.
Yeah,
having all possibilities to hand. That's kind of playing into this multiverse type of way of thinking, and in that multiverse type of thinking, they do say that there's probably another you, somewhere else, right?
That's what the maths, the quantum physics actually postulates. It's not that it's a likelihood. It has to be. It's a
that's
you
what it
that
suggests,
exists
right?
in every form. Every decision that you made in your life, be there 26 outcomes. There are now 26 yous now going off in that direction.
One second, so
guys.
Sorry, go next.
It's so random that you're talking about. Not random. It's weird that you're talking about this, because I had a random shower thought one day. I was like, so in line with there's you know, people think that there's different versions of you existing in different, I don't know, dimensions or planes or whatever. So my thought was, so in this body here right now, in this experience that I'm having, in my mind, it's like, how do I explain? So it's like I'm the main version. You know, like when you copy. Hang on. You know when you right click on a document and then you press copy, but you've got your main document, yeah? So like I'm the main document, and then I've created all these copies, and these copies live in different folders on my computer. Hang on.
What if you're the copy?
That's my point that I'm trying to make. Is like, what if these copies, right? Now going back to human form, what if these versions of me think that they're the main copy?
They would. Why wouldn't they?
And they would.
But is that the actual case though?
It links to what Jedi
my
was saying.
lungs, my shit, my brain, and everything is happening in this one. Like,
and it's not.
Why wouldn't it happen in the other one though?
Can your soul? I'm thinking along the lines of like my soul. Can my soul be duplicated?
Yes, of course. The maths
and create and like
dictates this. Yeah,
is this like a
every decision
Harry
you have
Potter
made is
situation? You know, in Harry Potter, I know I talk about Harry Potter a lot. No one say anything to me. So in Harry Potter, you've got Voldemort, and he becomes engrossed in the dark arts and shit to the point where he's like, I want to become eternal, and so he splits his soul into these different parts and he hides them in different places. So to him, that's going to secure
fragments.
Yeah,
together they make a total.
To me,
and it's fiction, but
isn't that a fragment of your soul? Isn't that a fragment of your soul in a different?
No.
Okay.
No, because you've got to identify less as it links to what Jedi was saying in this, right? You've got to have less of an identity as just a you, as a sneaky, as a one-of-a-kind you, and more of an identity as like a human or a thing or an object in the universe. Do you know what I mean? Like not something that is entirely unique. I do get and sign with that concept to some degree.
I'm noticing that in everyday life, which I can see where Sneet is coming from, if I explain it the way I understand it, is that like our souls can like interact. So if I'm having a bad day, for some reason, it can affect everybody else that you walk with. If I'm having a good day and stuff like that, man, like if I'm smiling, and I'll be honest with you, right? I do like a laugh. I'm sure you've heard it before.
Yeah.
Meaning that. But I notice if I'm very happy and cheerful and stuff like that, everybody around me is very happy, even if they weren't. So I can see where you're coming from. It's like the souls, and it's like it relies on one another for like a unification of, I need to feel secure. Please don't make me feel insecure. Help me to be secure. I'm relying on you, and you must rely on me. And that's where I kind of understand with these copies what you were saying, Sneaks.
I think that's possibly one aspect of it.
Can I just say something about this? So you guys genuinely think, right? Because the people that don't think that we're having a unique experience. So Cactus has never met. So you're saying Cactus somewhere else has met Sneety, like literally the same person,
no,
the same people have met.
Okay.
Do you understand what I mean? So the same people have met, like they're the exact same people. They've had the exact same life experiences, and they've also met the exact same group of people, and they're sitting on a live stream exactly the same, and they've had the exact same arguments and laughter and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You're saying that's happened?
What, Shani, what's the... maybe it's not going to work for you as a question, but for others, I would say, what is the reflection? What's your reflection doing when you're not in the mirror?
I always try and catch it. I try and catch it all the time. I'm not gonna lie, I do. Try and pick myself out sometimes.
It's quicker than you like, though. It's
It's slower. It's slower.
It's quicker than you perceive it.
That's
Your
right.
brain may slow it down.
That's right. Yeah, he's right.
Slower than me. It's slower than me.
But time is just an illusion, guys.
You know how, like when we're talking, and we think we're having a conversation, but then something feels off to me. Like it just feels weird. I'm like, what? Something's not quite right with this conversation. Then I'm like, oh yeah, Vic, say the next number after me, and then I'm like 1,
53.
and he's like 2. I'm like, yes, that's what it is. I'm the timing. I can tell that what I'm saying is being perceived later than I've said it.
Yeah.
So by the time I've moved on to the next point, your facial expressions or your responses are kind of delayed and are perceiving that it's not quite synced up correctly, right?
That's right. Yeah.
But technically, we were talking at the same time. It's just these devices that we're filtering through will obviously alter stuff, right? You can have a slow voice, a sped up voice, a delay.
Anyhow,
but essentially, we are having the right conversation. So I'm saying when you've got these different versions of you, some of them may link up, and then some of them won't link up, because that is all the possibilities.
None of them will link up.
I don't know. I don't know if I really grasp this possibility.
Right, I was just gonna say, because they are actually just possibilities. It's like while I was making my beat yesterday, I heard Sniper talking something, right? And he was talking about. I think I didn't really catch the whole conversation. I think he was talking about the double slit experiment and wave theory, right? And the fact that particles are like the spin of a particle is not known until it's measured. Yeah, that's a potential, a possibility. Much like your alternate dimensional self. Your alternate dimensional self will never be interactable unless it's on extra dimensional platform via an extra dimensional means, sense of some kind that isn't registered or whatever. But, like, you won't interact with it necessarily physically because it's in an alternate dimension that doesn't clash with this. It could exist in the same space and time. Made of different up quarks and different bosons. Literally. Like, we only have a certain amount of fundamental. I think they're like 16, and there could be infinite amounts, right? So that means to infinite layers. There's so many different possibilities of it, but the way to think about it is like they're not tangible with regards to alternate dimensions. Spiritually, they might be, though.
Is the theories that lead you to the
it's all maths.
To the theories that lead you to the concept that you're not unique are intrinsically against the notion of a creator. They all try to feed into the randomness and the
ego part of society,
unorganic nature of things.
Yes, agreed.
This undeliberate, this accidental, random nature of things. That's what this multiverse kind of alludes towards. I don't necessarily agree with it, though, man. I don't know. Personally, I don't even believe in the universe. So I get into these conversations and then I abandon them because I just don't even really believe.
So
in
what do you think the sky is made of then? If you don't believe in stuff that's out there,
that's not what
you just see pinpricks in the sky.
I think we are. See, the universe sounds like something that you are inside of, right? And then they say this thing we're inside of, this
a part of, made of, and are a part of.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, whatever. We're inside of and a part of, but then at the same time, this thing that we're inside of and a part of is expanding into something that we don't understand. So that's where I draw the line and say, okay, my concept of the concept being all means that all can't expand into all.
That it's expanding into, provable by Hubble's constant, is to be thought of as alternate dimension.
That's to be thought of as what?
That's to be thought of as alternate dimension. That's the best way to mathematically quantify what is outside of the universe per se. That is an alternate zone. That is
anything outside of the universe. Anything outside. Put it this way: anything outside that universe would be part of my universe, because my universe would mean the all, everything. And there would be nothing you could expand into. Anything that exists and will exist and is going to exist and whatever is the universe. So how can you expand into all?
Expanding into itself then. By by that the way that you've put it, it's not inherently wrong in any way. It's kind of just, you define it, it's expanding into itself, which can't be. What is the space outside of the universe called, if not more universe, potential universe? What is
How
it?
could there be a space outside of all?
There
can't be.
It's this all is a concept.
Yeah, all is a concept, meaning every single thing and no thing, and all things and some things.
Yeah,
it's
the concept which is too broad to serve as something that it could have a container. Do you know what I mean? Too broad for a container.
Right.
Doesn't fit into any shape.
Right. So then therefore can't expand into itself or into anything else. It can only be. It can only exist, bro.
Isn't that the blurry stuff about it? Isn't that where God is? Isn't that where nature exists?
I don't know. Because obviously, yeah, you're right.
Because you talk about the universe being random, and it is. It's all random until certain things happen so many times, and then something happens. It's just like one thing happens, and different thing happens.
I know about the
random. That random though.
That's what I mean. It's not really random.
I've never experienced random in my whole fucking life, so I can't attest to this notion of things happening.
What do you mean random?
No, I've never.
So everything is pathed out. Everything's supposed to happen. I kind of get that.
Yeah, and name something that isn't. That has. Name something that's not supposed to happen. That's happened.
I mean, plenty of things by my reckoning. You know,
like
Alex weren't supposed to die. Jay weren't supposed to die.
Well, of course he was. He was born to die.
Yeah,
I say that, but I figure myself.
He was born to die
on
the day. Yeah, let's take our ego out of it.
Yeah,
exactly.
We all are going to die and were supposed to die on a specific time.
That's right.
Right? Because that's just what is.
So you think in no
I don't think you could die before your time. I don't think you could die before your
free
time.
will. Like I'm standing next to you and you decide to murder me off your own free will. That's not free will.
It's not random, no.
Yeah, it's not random. Like, so how
random. My whole life and your whole life, all our lives led us to this moment.
That's right.
Right? Everything. The bus driver that pulls up at the same time, the police car,
everything.
Police
And
car
this is
that's
why
one block away, the pigeon that flew up in the air when they heard the gunshot, the child that heard the loud bang and screamed.
I believe down to the blades of grass that were leaned over by the breeze. And
the woman that didn't have her breakfast this morning and then saw the blood on the floor and vomited, like
the man that slipped on the vomit, bust his head, didn't develop the theory.
Right. So like, where's the rest? What's random?
I feel like it's all sort of like, again, random is a concept, and what I was trying to say when I invoked word was really just repeating it how you used it. And I was referring to the chemical soup of the universe being random until it settles, until it plateaus somewhere, until certain reactions start to dominate and we start to get things like what we have.
But that's not the definition of random, though.
No, it's not. But it's how we get. It's how we get structure from semblance of random, because atoms vibrating in a field have a certain randomity.
As a certain what?
Especially by our measurement, like Sniper was saying yesterday, we don't even know the spin until we measure.
He said randomity. So, what's randomity?
Sorry. I didn't want to butt in yet, but no. My thing was we don't have the tools. They talk about universe, and all they've got is the Hubble. And that's only going out to the further reaches of our
telescope
galaxy.
of the man.
Sorry.
The telescope's not moving. The telescope is
What's
just
going
in orbit. I'm just letting you know it's not on a voyage somewhere.
All they got, and it's not.
Right, they haven't got the tools, right? So even if we're talking about Hubble, that they've sent out there, that is not a tool to measure the universe.
No.
To measure even our galaxy and all of that it's ridiculous. Right. You know what I mean? They haven't got the tools yet. You can't go down to the bottom of the earth. You know what I mean? You can't go through the earth crust. You can't go to the bottom of the ocean. And then you're talking about universe and outside of the universe. Like, this is nonsense. Do you get what I'm saying? But they've got to make excuses for the things they don't understand, and that's really it. That's why it's supernatural. Once we're outside of this atmosphere, everything out there is random in a sense, because there's things that happen that don't happen in this environment. Obviously not, because it's not the same environment, right?
What do you mean?
Well, like a supernova, like a you know, like all these anomalies in supposed space that they observe. You know what I mean? So radiation fields, all of this different stuff that they keep telling us. You know what I mean? But they're just freshly experiencing it. You know what I mean? As they go supposedly, and they're lining their spacecrafts with gold and melanin and all of this type of shit, and you know what I mean? Like, bruv, they don't know much, very little. Do you get what I'm saying?
Agree. I would agree. We don't know.
Very, very little.
And I want
this
to
level
clarify
of conversation needs you to have a lot of belief in the information that is provided to you. So, so like even when we talk about lining spaceship with, even when we talk about lining a spaceship with gold or melanin, I mean, I speak about this in a fictitious sense because I don't.
Is that the Van Halen?
I speak of this in a fictitious sense because I don't believe that they actually are voyaging to any of these places that they're claiming. This is why my worldview is very much different to yours, because I've not been convinced that they've even been able to take to the quote unquote stars. I'm not convinced on what they try to tell us the stars are. I'm not convinced of space. I'm not convinced of
nothing is confirmed. This is the reality.
That's right.
Is the conversation better had then? Is the conversation better had? So, like when Jedi said something like, "Well, I've never experienced random." Is it better that we talk from what our experiences are understanding rather than something that we can't prove?
No, but to even say random is not provable. Even to say random is not provable. So like we gotta throw everything that we think we know in the bin. Let's be honest. It's all coming from them.
Yeah.
Right? And their little knowledge. And this is why I said when they write these peer review and all of that, just look for the keywords that say we don't know. Yeah. Supposition, you know what I mean? All of this, we surmise, you know what I mean? All of these words that mean we don't know shit.
Theory comes under that assumption.
Right, theory, assumption, and thank you. All of these words. So, like when you're reading these things and you're saying, well, then that means you don't know then. So there's still more work to do. All right, cool, safe. But I don't want someone else to come up randomly, pick up that information and start telling me it's a fact. This is the problem we have.
Brother Jay said the ego
equations.
Yeah, man.
Anything you're saying it's not provable. Like, you know what I mean?
Look, you say it's not provable, Sniper, but short equations be easy to understand. Yeah,
short
1 + 1 is 2. Yeah, when we get into the longer, more complicated shit, it's not that it's not understandable. It's do you endeavor to understand? Do you give a shit?
No, what they told us, is that.
It's not what they told you. You never believe.
No. When listen, my brother. That's what I'm trying to say. When they can't reach something, hold on, and they can't view something and they can't think something because too far away or they use math. Hold on, my brother. They use mathematics. So I'm semi-agreeing with you. Like they use maths. They'll say, oh yeah, the mathematical chances of this being this and this random happening outside of the earth and and bruv, it's just nonsense.
So let's go back to the original thing,
Go on, bro.
How can somebody convince me they spoke to God?
Yeah, this is weird, man. I personally think
how can you convince me you spoke to God? And more importantly, how did you convince you spoke to God? Anyone out there that thinks that they've had a conversation with God, heard God's voice, let's talk about it. I want to know.
I would say it's the translation, Brother Jay. You know,
sorry, and forgive me when I use this term God. By the way, forgive me. Let me say the Creator. Okay, the Most High consciousness. If you believe in something of that sort.
Yeah.
Can I just say something additionally to that? You're saying that speaking to God, being that God you've heard God's voice, and what else did you say?
Yeah. So first of all, how can you convince me that you've heard God's voice? And more importantly, how did you convince you that that was God's voice? What parameters did you?
I could probably answer it.
Means test. Did you means test this voice to verify it coming from the creator? What was it? The fact that it was in your head, the fact that no one else heard it, the fact that it was what?
No.
You understand?
For me, the answer to the first part of the question for me is that I can't convince you. Only it could convince you, right? So it would, God. So it would be like I could introduce you maybe a chance, and then from there you'd convince yourself.
You could introduce me to what?
You might as well say the.
I would introduce you to it, yeah? God would introduce you to God, and then God would convince you that it's God. God would show you his ID.
Okay, but just having like if I phone you, or if Bobby Brown phones you now, and then I come round and you say, you know, I just spoke to Bobby Brown. I'm like, convince me. You're like, I'm going to introduce you to Bobby Brown. You go to phone him, and the phone just rings and rings and rings. I'm just looking at you.
Yeah, that could happen. You'd never be convinced.
You can't. You just because you spoke to God, I don't know whether that means that you.
Well, no, I believe that. I believe that the introduction is so strong that you would derive the same conclusions.
No, you're like, hear what I'm saying again. You spoke to God. You heard the voice of God. You told Jedi. You came down from the tree. You told Jedi and was like, prove it.
Right.
How? How did you speak to how? Prove it. Now you're saying I'm going to introduce you to this voice that I don't even know where it came from.
Right. No. The voice is different. The voice as a child in a tree is different. We couldn't go no steps toward convincing you of that. I wasn't even convinced. That wasn't my inner Vic playing games, bro. Putting booming voices on and shit. You know what I mean? Like inside me. You know, I wasn't even convinced that wasn't the case. But the God that I know nowadays should be able to convince. So he would just show you his ID. That's fine. But the second part of it would be, how was I convinced? Personally, I was convinced through two things. Primarily, hundreds and hundreds of coincidences just lining up and shit. As they would just line up per pattern every day that I sort of showed that gratitude. It would just, shit would just fall my way. Final destination, boom, boom, my dominoes would drop. And then it was my pains. I had various kinds of pains, mental, physical pains, emotional pains, and it was just healing them. Boom, boom, willy-nilly. These don't matter. Let go of that. Rah, 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 rah. And that was enough to sort of convince me, because I'd struggled with a lot of them things for years, and then sort of having just.
Sorry, Vic, can I ask? Do you come from a religious background?
No.
So
I was.
What you saying? You had no concept of God and the devil.
Yeah, an even one. I know as much about God and the devil. I think you're saying Christianity or Catholicism or any of that. I know as much about as I know about Islam or Buddhism. Do you know what I mean? Or Hinduism.
I'm saying at the time,
Greek mythology.
For you to know it's God, you know what I mean? I'm saying,
it's only been recent. I've only sort of had that in my life for maybe 5-6 years now. It's not been long.
No, so you're saying you could identify God, but could you identify like a devil or a demon or a
not
at
yet.
that time?
Nah, not yet.
No, I mean at that time. Sorry.
What do you mean?
I mean, something talking to you doesn't necessarily mean it's God, from my perspective.
So it isn't nowadays. Modern take on it for me, it isn't like it's talking to God. See, I do a lot of talking. Sometimes I might say it, but I think what's most important I've come to notice is if I can consciously make that my first conscious thought, God, in the day, as soon as I gain consciousness, if I can make that first conscious thought, God, then I don't feel my physical pains that I live with. I don't feel the general, just the things. And
I'm saying the voice. If someone
it's not
speaks
voice,
to you,
it's not a voice. I just project.
You said it was in your head anyway. Yeah, right.
Yeah, as a kid, I heard a booming voice.
All right, let me ask Shani, Sister Shani, have you ever communicated with God? Has God ever spoken to you?
So, interestingly, my mum's always told me that angels speak through people, right? Or God speaks through people, right? And I've actually had that experience, which I just know it was some form of, it was something from the Most High for protection. But I've never had a direct talk. I speak to God, he doesn't speak back to me.
Right. But okay, so this is what I don't understand.
Speaks back, but in
action. If I phone you, are you speaking to me?
If you phone me and I answer.
Are you talking to me now, Shani?
I'm speaking to you now, yeah.
So I'm using an instrument to communicate with, right? But you still believe you're speaking to me, right? And I believe I'm talking to you. Just to clarify, right?
Yeah.
So that being said, if God spoke through a human, then he would be speaking to you, because a human would be nothing less than a phone, a device, a laptop, a computer, a microphone, right? So that being said, if you don't believe that God speaks to people, then he's not going to speak through somebody, because that's speaking to someone.
Yeah.
Okay then. Well, based on what you're saying, I think God has spoken to me through somebody else.
But he doesn't speak to people though.
No, not so when I say through, I'm saying the words of somebody else was God's words inside that vessel. Does that make sense?
So the words in your earphones are Jedi's words inside your earpods.
Yes, that's right.
So it's me speaking to you.
But through some, so that's what I'm saying. So I'm saying that. I'm saying
but
God
they say that God doesn't speak to no one. Like, I mean, in some faiths, like maybe your faith says.
Yeah, I don't get words.
Well, no. So God speaks directly to prophets, right? Or has his angels speak to prophets?
If you believe in them.
Well, yes. But not.
Or has his angels speak to prophets,
Not
right?
Prophet Muhammad, though.
Exactly, right. So a piece upon him. So what I'm going to say is, so I tell you the story very quickly, and then you can see what I mean. Right, so basically I had this really bad breakup with a boyfriend, right? And this guy was a piece of shit. He's the one that when I told you that I was in hospital, he was selling money, would take my money and all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, so like end it was proper end of our relationship, but we did this like, let's talk. We did this, let's like talk about it to finalize it, right? This one of those conversations. Anyway, he's telling me about me and all this stuff. He's been horrible and all this stuff, right? And I'm just like sitting there like, all right, okay, blah, 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 feeling a bit shit. Then randomly, just so randomly, he says to me, in the future, no, what did he say? He said, don't ever trust a man that pinches you. He says, if a man pinches you, get out of there. And I was like, what? Like, what are you talking about? Anyway, and then it went back to the conversation. It was the most random, weirdest, and I say random in this sense. It was so weird. It wasn't anything to do with our conversation. He just said that to me. And I was like, right, okay. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. Conversation continued. Anyway, that's it. A month later, I go on a date, right? With this guy. And I have a glass of wine on the table, and I knocked over the glass of wine, and he pinched me. This is our first date. Our first date. The guy pinched me. I've never been pinched by a man before in my life. Like, it was so weird. Listen, but at that point, it didn't recall in my head to what was said previously, right? I don't, this is all hindsight, because then I had a relationship with that man. That man beat me up. He actually beat me up. He was an absolute psychopath, locked me in his house when I was really unwell and all this kind of stuff, blah, blah. On our first date, our first ever meeting, he pinched me. So for me, it's all hindsight, like I said, because I didn't see it at the time. I'm going, hold on a minute. Why would someone tell me to run away from the man that pinches you? And then I don't do that and listen to that and go with a man that pinches me, and then it turns into what it turned into. You know what I mean? So that's, for me, I feel like it must have been God that was trying to protect me in that situation. That's my only thing that I could say that's ever happened to me that I would say.
I think God would have been a bit more active.
More active.
And do you feel? Only one question. Do you feel like you deserved the protection of God at that point in your life?
Of course, yeah, because I was.
But you
very
didn't get it. Wait, remember that you didn't get it. So do you feel like you deserve?
No, but I did, but we have free will though, so I believe in the fact that we have free will.
So you
God
deserve
can't.
the warning.
So yeah, why not? I think anything we have warnings all the time about things. The fact that we feel anything, we feel heat and whatever. For instance, that's a warning for us not to touch the fire, right? We feel the heat. That's a warning. That's a protection for us. So I feel like, yeah, I definitely was given that, and it was given to me at a time when I was very low in my life anyway, and I ended up meeting somebody that didn't help me get better. If anything, helped worsen my experience of what I was experiencing at the time. So that's my only like story that I can just say that perhaps I don't know who spoke to me, but I can't see it being.
Well, you do though. You physically do though. The guy spoke to you. You just feel like that it was random the way that he turned to you and just said it. That's what I mean. That's like possession by God for 2 seconds to give someone a verbal warning. Is I've never experienced.
But my mum's always said to me, God speaks through people. So I kind of I believe that. So
again, nothing that I know. It also answers Maku's question a little bit as well, because nothing that I know about God currently, personally, came from my mum or anywhere really. It's just is what it is. Nowadays, I don't get words from God. I have things, more just actions, incidences in my life. I could have 25 coincidences in one day, and I could only really describe them as coincidences, because otherwise you have to just believe in fucking straight outright God, and I'm not that committed, but I do feel the energy.
What did I tell you? What I tell you? The need for this random theory is because people don't want to see the deliberate design, the synchronicities, the obvious fact that this shit ain't just.
Yeah, that's the energy that swells up in me. You're right.
Yeah, it's scary.
Of course it is.
I have synchronicities all the time and whatever, and I take like a nonchalant kind of view.
That's what we call them.
Same.
Exactly what we call them.
But like nonchalant because I want them to keep happening. So I don't.
No,
I don't
you
try
do
to
have to
stare
take
at
them.
them.
Yes.
I don't try to stare at them. I don't try to make a big deal out of them. I accept them. I allow them to be, and then they seem to increase.
Have you ever accepted?
All you're really doing is tapping into the very real fact that there is no coincidences. Everything is happening for a reason. There's a script. There's a fucking playbook. Yeah, and it's scary to realize that, because our egos tell us that we're making choices and this and that and and where we charge, and like, for instance, man, there was a time where through like taking in a certain substance, the synchronicities became worrying, intrusive in my experience of the day, like to the point where
via like a substance.
I couldn't have a conversation with another person without everything in the conversation having 3 or 4 meanings that we were both aware of, which would leave us confused as to which one are you picking. Then I'd get frustrated because you'd pick the meaning. You'd pick the meaning. Like, for instance, I'd say, say I'm with a woman, right, and I'm saying, I love this tune, man. It makes me want to. It just makes me want to just get up and dance and just let go. And then she responds with, "So are you fighting? Are you fighting letting go? Why don't you feel you can let go?" I'm like, I never said I don't feel I can let go. And then she will correlate it to something I said earlier. But earlier you said that you are the kind of, and I'm like, no, you're reading too much into it. And then she'll be like, oh, so I'm not supposed to read into it. But it got so insane because everything I said literally did have 3 meanings, and every meaning she said could have been what I meant, and in a way, kind of was something else I meant, but not what I was communicating. And it just
is that true? Yeah,
it was too much.
It's like she rolled the dice and picked one.
It's something I realized as well. Yeah, like when on substances, you pick up on these things that I think you're conscious brain filters out so you as to not startle you.
Okay.
Because I think once you do realize exactly how much is synchronized and how many different layers you speaking, you're actually deliberately speaking in more than 2-3 layers in the words and stuff that you're chewing. And just to hear yourself and think, fuck. Because for instance, you know when they say, I don't know who wrote this book, because this book you could read it this way, you could read it that way, you could read it this way. It shows that it's divinely made, right? Taking mushrooms, let me see that, yeah, man is more than capable of layering information in such a way that to the first glance, it just looks like a normal story. And unless you're given the key to unlock the story, you're not going to see that, right, okay, for instance, okay, so the 12 disciples may be the 12 constellations. It may be. Oh, right, the 12 disciples, 12 months of a year, the sun rises, the sun dies. Could it possibly be? But it's like, yeah, there's a lot more intricate design available for us to witness. But when we do, I think it kind of freaks us out a little bit. And I think this is why some people choose to look in the opposite direction and just believe that everything is just coincidence. There's no meaning to it. There was a big bang out of nowhere and this happened. And yeah, you just die. You just live and die, innit? There's no life.
It depends on what you believe, though. It depends on what you believe, though, Jeds. Like, imagine I didn't get this experience that you've had from a substance.
Yeah.
I've not come into contact with the sub. I got it from contact with a person. A person brought like 20, 25 synchronicities into my life every day. Just by meeting them, they sort of in and out of my life. They went back and continued living far away, all the way across the other side of the country. Still every day, speaking on the phone or whatever. Just coincidences, synchronicities, all day, every day.
But you know, what I would say is when you wake up in the morning and decide, you know what, I'm gonna get a red Toyota. When you go out amongst your day and you're gonna see a lot of red Toyotas. You're gonna watch a film with a red Toyota in it. You're gonna watch a music video with a red Toyota in it. You're gonna get picked up by an Uber man in a red Toyota, and you're gonna think you're going fucking crazy. But it's not because you suddenly created red Toyotas. It's because your supercomputer has been given a pattern to look for now, to register. And your supercomputer does what a supercomputer does. Just recognizes the patterns. Oh, look, there's one. You're thinking, what the fuck, am I going crazy? How come all of a sudden everyone's driving red Toyotas? They're not. You're tuning in to what was always there. What would be the purpose of you recognizing red Toyotas a month ago? Why would you be doing that? You wouldn't be.
The thing is, though, I feel, little things. You know how they say the universe, or whatever title you want to put on it, communicates with us in many different ways. Like, for example, a color has significance. Like I've had a dream, and for some reason, rather than the events that was happening, what color t-shirt the person was wearing really sticking out to me. And then I'm going about my day, and this green t-shirt is just absolutely sticking out at me. It's just screaming at me. And then I just think, I need a flipping answer. So I'll go to Google and I'll Google what's the significance of a green t-shirt, or seeing the color green in a dream. And lo and behold, this and this is connected. This means this, or this is connected to this, and for example, I don't know if I'm veering off track here, but another thing that I do is like when I'll have like body pains, and I have people around me who'd be like, fucking hell, like you've always hurting, or this is, periodically something happens to you, and I'll be like, shut up. I'll like,
that's right.
So I'll Google, I don't know, I've got a pain in my shoulder, and then I'll Google it, and lo and behold, there's a meaning to this, and I'm like, shit, that is how I'm feeling in life. That is my obstacle. And then when I start focusing on that issue,
don't what's the word? Star signs kind of work on the same principle.
Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, again, like basically what I'm saying to you, Sneaks, I'm agreeing with you, not to cut you up there, but it's like basically your supercomputer will find the pattern if you want it to.
Yeah, I understand.
Right?
Yeah.
So now what it's saying is, not only is that correct, but your star sign has an element of correctness. Plus your fortune cookie from your Chinese at lunch has a bit of a thing. Plus the random madman on the street that just said a random 2 words has some significance. Plus the Toyotas are riding past you. Plus you jump on a live stream and they're talking about the same thing you're thinking. And plus, why all you're doing is opening up your minds to the fact that you are part of something. You're part of something. And we want to kind of pretend that we're not, right? But when it jumps up and slaps us, it kind of is a bit scary or a bit exciting or a bit, oh my God, guess what happened to me? Then that just fades and you're back to this regular way of looking at things where you stop picking up this stuff, but it's still happening.
It's interpretation.
You know, when you turn your computer off or you close your laptop, you know it's still whirring, buzzing, updating, doing stuff, right? That's kind of like this thing that you've been privy to witness and realize, and then it's your choice whether you want to stay on that realm and end up like Jim Carrey in the number 23, or you want to just be like, all right, cool, that's what it is. I'm accepting that. Let me move forward. I think some people maybe go a bit mad because they unlocked this realization and then they can't go back to the old way of seeing stuff. So they start seeing the patterns and the codes and everything, and that's tiring, man.
You know, going back to what you said,
the glory of God in the Bible, though, there's a lot of wisdom in books that old. You'll find that they got a lot of things right just randomly, not randomly, but just like they got a lot of things right from a sense of knowledge, ancient stuff. Like, guys, imagine that is literally like the glory of God, where you understand that the universe is all connected. Sorry, can I just say this one thing, Stevie? I'm done. To me, Jedi, one amazing thing that I'm finding about this conversation, which I find a lot, but in particular with some of your opinions and some of these other opinions around, how have we derived the same thing from 2 completely different sources? Same truth that has come from 2 different sources.
That's the point I'm trying to say.
Is it just me or is Vic your connection?
Yeah, it was a bit choppy. But yeah, that's the point I'm saying, Vic. Go on, Shani.
No, I was just going to say, because like Vic was saying that it seems as if like God got it right, but it's just like he didn't get it right. It just was. Is that what you're saying, Vic? Sorry, so I'll tell you what I want to say, and then Vic, you tell me what it was. I know, right? So there's an ayah in the Quran. There's a verse in the Quran that talks about how humans are made, right? The reproduction, like from the sperm to what happens after that, right? When the sperm meets the egg. So you got to remember the Quran is here for 1400 years.
The science, yeah. The
Exactly.
Western science.
So this is the thing. So it predates the science. There's things like we didn't have what do you call them? What do you call those things where you can see microscopes? There's microscopic things that the Quran talks about that we didn't have. We couldn't prove until we had microscopes, right?
Radio.
Huh?
A few things.
No,
carry on.
Sorry, I'm just saying, like, so what would your explanation be to that? Because it seems as if, like, you try and make things fit into what is comfortable for you because you're
definitely
not comfortable
for me personally
with being unknown.
Definitely for me personally, but it's a little bit like what Jess is saying, yeah? The supercomputer that is the brain, yeah, it's always been a supercomputer, even predate the computer, right? So even in biblical times, people knew shit, like they knew some earthy shit, real fundamental, certain, definite scientific stuff, which predates the field. Do you know what I mean?
I could have come up with a theory of atoms or whatever. Not to say it's true or not, but the reason why is because I remember being young and in the dark, whenever it was black, I could see particles, right? I don't know if some of you lot probably saw them too, right? Yeah. I realized that as you get older, you don't see them, you don't really see them. But there's been times where all right, here's another thing. After I took DMT the second time, I sat in a dark room and I was just trying to capture what I saw again because the colors and that was so amazing. I was just trying to visualize it and that. Then I open my eyes and I realize,
Mm.
rah, I can see those little dots that I used to see everywhere. Like, and like they're as strong as I used to see them. It just brought back the memory of how vivid they were. It weren't just a little bit, it was proper.
Can you describe the dots, please?
Dots.
Just swimming on your vision.
Like a multicolored version of when you go to channel 84 at 3 o'clock in the morning on the old terrestrial TV.
And this is
the black and
without
white birds buzzing everywhere.
Oh,
yeah, but this is without any light source.
Without no source.
Yeah, with no light. Yeah, it was like in the dark. And I had a habit. I have a habit of sleeping in pitch black as much as I can. So it was in the dark completely. And then I find that I see that I'm able to. I don't know, man. It's like I can see the bits in between things, and I reckon that's particles. It might not be atoms, but it's something. And I would have come to that conclusion that this shit's everywhere. There's little bits of
matter,
fuzziness, information. I don't know what
information that alludes.
I think
experiences of my life, bro.
I think that what I'm seeing is what they see in the slit test.
In the what test?
The slit test. The what I'm seeing are particles appearing and disappearing in the ether, in the atmosphere, in the air, in the everything. I'm seeing these things appearing and disappearing, appearing and they're not doing anything, but they're there. I was watching something yesterday and they're called neutrons.
Is it like the particles in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory when they turn Mike TV into the TV?
Know about Charlie.
And
they're just neutrons and they're everywhere. There's thousands of them, and there's thousands. They say there's thousands of millions of neutrons passing through your body all day, every day, and they're so light. They're like 10,000 times lighter than atom. I want to say or whatever, and they're so light. That they very rarely interact with any other particles because they're so light. They just pass through. They basically on Earth, but not interacting with Earth in a way. Like, and I don't know. Someone can explain what that shit is that you see, because I did see some. I just don't believe them when they give their explanation. Sometimes, I think they just try to take them.
Sometimes in the dark, though, Jedi.
Yeah.
If I sit in a pitch black. I've got bad eyesight, right? So when it's dark, it gets worse because you need light to obviously see, right?
Right, yeah.
But what my eyes do, I imagine other people's do, but I'll just say what mine does because I don't know if you have to say you agree or not. It kind of does shuffle stuff around and try and make objects
senses out of stuff.
Yeah, but not even just the stuff. Like it literally grasps onto any source of light it could possibly see.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Yeah.
And it might be a little tiny dot here or whatever. So I don't know. Like I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm just trying to imagine what you saw.
I mean, when I was about 8, I went to stay at a cousin's house in on Harrow Road, and when we was up in the bedroom, it was 3 brothers. They had two bunk beds. So the older brother had a bunk bed to himself, top and bottom, and then the younger 2 shared, obviously. And so I went into the older brother's bunk bed. So there was 4 of us in the room. The lights was off, and we were like just laying there, excited. Obviously, I'm excited that I'm with my cousins at night.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And they're probably excited that I'm there, and I'm additive to their clique. And the light went off, and we're laying in the bed, and I kid you not, I just saw goldfish floating in the air. And I said to my cousin, like, yo, can you lot see that? And my cousin's like, yeah. Like, it's goldfish. And I remember just watching goldfish floating through the air with my cousins in the yard. I got to phone my cousin now and say, yo, cuz, do you remember when I saw goldfish? Like, do you remember? Do you know what I mean? I need to hold it. I'm gonna message him now.
Do you know what, Jess? You talking about the dark like this? It snaps me to one of the weirdest things that ever happened to me. Yeah, this is and it alludes to the conversation deeply. Actually, I'm like basically I'm sleeping. I'm on the edge of sleep. Yeah, and like what's normal, I've got a little bit of coffee next to me, and I feel myself spill it. My senses detect that I've spilt the coffee, but I remember the layout. It's gonna spill into the keyboard. So I get up, I grab a towel and I tip what would be the theoretical coffee in from the keyboard into the towel, yeah. And as I moved it, I heard it go pitter patter across the carpet. So I knew there were drips of coffee, and I dabbed those up, you know, and I got it, and everything was clean, nice, and the keyboard is still working and blah blah blah. And then I realized my eyes were still closed because I opened up my eyes suddenly, and I'm in the pitch black, can't see nothing. And then
I think you can do that, man.
I'm suddenly confused. Yeah, I turned the light on.
But guess what though? That's not even have to be nothing supernatural. Just your mind's eye is very strong,
right?
Very strong and very capable of, you know, what's in your room.
I was amazed though, Jed. It's even the pitter patter. That's what was amazing. I had dabbed up,
moving like a ninja.
I had dabbed up the pitter patter drops of coffee. And I look through it and they're not there. And I'm like, wow, I actually got them. Like the calculations of is mad, all from audio sensors. That's
but how do you think blind people function though? That's the thing.
Yeah, exactly. The brain is crazy, bro. If you've ever trusted like that.
Definitely have abilities that we don't use because we don't need to use them, right? Because we've got eyes to see. But if we were blind, we could do a lot more than what we can currently do.
100%.
I just wanted to quickly ask a question, yeah? Okay, I'm gonna have to answer it in a minute. Let you guys. You know what I mean? Like, all right.
Small cactus.
Small cactus.
Yeah. So yeah, Vic. What was you saying before?
Who's crypto?
Oh, no, I was done. I was just saying it was
crypto players is showing.
The brain is an amazing thing. It's a supercomputer. I calculated and mopped up a whole devastation of a spillage in the dark without even realizing that I was in the dark. I was looking at it. I was comfortable believing that I was looking at it, but my fucking eyes were closed. And then as if to confirm double that your eyes were definitely closed, I opened them up and I'm in the pitch black. Beige carpet, you know. I drink Americano. Like,
I don't think I've ever had any experiences like that. I just remember as a child just being deathly afraid of the dark. I'd be sent to bed and I'd be like, no. Okay, listen. Is anyone upstairs? No. All right, you have to leave the light on in the stairs. Right, is because I would see like little things and it would just freak me out. And then the thought of something touching me.
I tried to battle with my kids against that because I realized that the best therapy I got to deal with that, well, for me personally, was African therapy, which was you're not wasting the electric. Get to fucking bed, right?
This is simple,
and then guess what that means? That is, bedtime became a war zone for me against my fears. And when I conquered the darkness, however old I became, where I probably was in my teens, when I actually had a full grip of the darkness and I didn't mind standing in the darkness despite what hold on. I didn't mind standing in the darkness regardless of what my mind would try to conjure up. I came to the realization over years that the scariest thing in the dark was what my mind would put in place. Right? That's why you know how deep meditation and inner journeys are. I tried to liken it the other day to a roller coaster. When you've gone in, when you've waited for the roller coaster, you've got on the roller coaster, and the roller coaster is now moving and climbing up to that edge that you know is going to drop you down. When you get to that point there, and you're looking down, and everyone looks like ants, maybe even see some of your people waiting down there because they're too pussy to get on. Your ego moves out the way. Well, mine does. My ego moves out the way, like boom, I'm gone. Catch you downstairs, fam. Yeah, and it just goes, yeah. And I'm just there, and I'm like, yo, I'm staring into the brink of something epic and I'm fucking scared and I'm like, yo, why did I bring myself here? That's what it's like looking on the edge of yourself when you're just about to discover yourself, when you're just about to entertain your own mind and your own reality and be in your... It's the scariest abyss you can drop into. And a lot of people run. Have you noticed in old school films and that, like when they deal with things like...
don't stop, Jed. You're
when they
killing
deal
me.
with things like time travel and that, right?
No.
So the one thing they tell you don't do, don't bump into yourself.
Yeah.
The minute you, why? Because that's, I feel like that's the minute you see yourself for who you are, you're gonna... I think the scariest thing on...
It's the level of
thing
awareness
in the universe for anybody would be meeting their true self unprepared.
Wow.
There's people out there that are doing that task, meeting their true self, going mad in the process, and the few that make it through are becoming wizards and powerful people. And like, I guess that's where I was trying to lead you from the beginning of the conversation when I said, how do you know when you've actually got the truth? How do you know when you've actually been spoken to by the creator or you're actually on the right path? How do you know when you turn that person around? The likelihood is you're going to be looking back at yourself, but not a you that you recognize through your ego, not the mirror reflection version of you that you look at when you're looking in the mirror. Is it like your
higher self?
You're never going to... if you met yourself, you wouldn't see the you that you see in the mirror.
Yeah. Of course.
Because that's been reversed, right?
Yeah.
So you'd see the true you. And I think, I don't know, I don't think many people can handle seeing themselves.
Yeah.
Because of how
you hear yourself... Sorry, Jedi. I was going to say, because when you hear yourself recorded back,
it's horrible, isn't it? It's cringy, isn't it?
Because you're like, is that my voice? I thought my voice is so clear. Like,
I've never had that.
I genuinely...
Every
time I
artist
like
I've
listening
recorded
back
ever
to
said
myself
that.
is rapping. Yeah?
Yeah.
Listening back to myself talk... No, I don't mind listening back to myself talking now. I'm used to that. But angry, shouting, ranting, I was listening back to me talking to Conscious the other day, yeah?
Allow it.
Oh my God. I'm like, nah. And that whole time, you lot was in the chat saying, no, Jedi, you're cool. You're not being drawn out. No, you're just telling it like it is. I knew when I listen back to that again, I'm going to hear tones and things in my voice that just make me feel sick. I heard my ego. I just heard things that I don't like. Do you know what I mean? And I was pissed that I was drawn into that, but it was...
I don't have it. I actually don't have that. I might be autistic in that dimension.
Yeah.
But every artist I've ever recorded speaks on that. Hearing them exactly what Cactus said.
Rapping is cool, bro. Rapping is calm. Like, bro, I don't normally sound like, all right, is that what? Okay, might chat to the engineer. Do you think you could, put a bit more reverb?
When I listen to my rap voice back, I say I don't really have much of an opinion on it.
Calm. But your talking voice, how do you feel about your talking voice?
I don't notice it at all.
You don't notice it?
No.
Yeah, a lot of people.
I've only just started doing this on camera thing for a year or two now, a couple of years, but I've been told to do it for 15, 20 years. Since there's been an internet, since there's been Xbox Live parties, oh my God, bro, your voice, you should do this, do that. And it's like, sort of,
you got a good speaking voice, you do. It's not really annoying.
But have you heard yourself?
What's crazy, Jed?
Sound like you.
Things you say, but your voice ain't annoying at all. I could listen to it.
Does it sound like you, Vic, though? Like, that's the thing, because when I hear myself back, it's literally not the same voice that's in my head. Like, it's not.
I couldn't judge.
It's not what you thought you thought you was projecting.
Yeah, not at all. The voice, like, literally, like, the accent. I'm like, wait, I'm French.
Crazy.
What's going on?
I couldn't even speak from that. But you know what I wanted to say, though? What's crazy? You're talking about speaking on levels, Jed, yeah? You mentioned old school film. You likened it. The word liken means werewolf. The thing that I'm most scared of is werewolves. And most threatening werewolf to me is from about 3 minutes before that still is your picture today, when he's looking for her in the forest and he just whacks a tree in half.
Check this, though. Check this.
That's what I was scared of in the dark.
Check
and then
this,
the conversation comes back round to it and it's your picture.
I made my son watch, before he left, I made my son watch Thriller for the first time.
The whole Thriller production.
The whole 30 minutes. Because I was laying there thinking to myself, just thinking. And then I get these urges to view certain things or to indulge in things because I think they unlock certain things in me. So I think when I was young, the scariest thing in the dark for me stemmed from watching Thriller.
Oh, really?
Right?
I've
Yeah.
never met someone else with that thing.
Yeah. Stemmed from watching Thriller. Now, the werewolf was scary, but what was the scariest thing for me was the last 2 seconds.
Yeah.
When MJ turns around and his eyes go yellow.
Repressed memory.
Because there was a psychology there that got me. And the psychology was, is he a good guy? Is he a bad guy or not? Is she safe or is she not? Is it over?
Oh my God.
Is the nightmare over or not?
Is it
or
done?
right? Because it's like you got me to think, okay, it's safe now. And then at the last minute, and you can see that theme is repeated in my mind, because I even directed a video, Monsters in My Head, and I used that similar thing of the protagonist in the film or the production thinks that he's cool now. We've now opened up the what they call it, the fourth wall, right?
Yeah.
We've opened up the fourth wall to let you know, the observer, he ain't good. So now me as the observer and the director and the cast all know something that the protagonists don't, and I find it kind of scary.
That is irking. And I
It's
received
pissing me-
it on all of those levels, but I had to repress those memories, bro.
Yeah. That was I proper screamed one time because my auntie put me to bed, and I think she turned to say, good night, stay in bed. Which is something my mum never did. They weren't talk. You just go to bed, innit? But this auntie just put me to bed. I think I was scared to go up the stairs. I'd recently seen Thriller. She put me to bed. She walked out and she turned and said good night. And I think I screamed out loud like, ah!
You might as well have looked at you with yellow contacts and just gone, ah.
Yeah, that shit scared me, man. But for some reason, I just wanted to watch it today. I watched it.
That is amazing. What a synchronicity.
My son was getting ready, and then I said, yo, watch this. And then
what did you do that to him for? That's my childhood fear.
Why did I do it? I think I wanted to set him on a journey of coming of age, so to speak.
You can guide him out of that as well.
I'm no. I'm not guiding you out of it. No. This is the thing. I want you to develop your own fears, recognize your own fears, face your own fears, and defeat your own fears on your own.
Oh yeah, face them on your
You
own.
understand?
But like,
I want you to realize that the scariest thing out there is your mind.
What if this werewolf start like whatever? But bro, point is, yeah, I'm like you. I was very much scared of elements of the pure darkness, because of this fucking werewolf that lurked potentially in there.
Your mind,
no, but yeah, into my teens doing burglaries.
Yeah, your standard. That's normal,
bro. I'm creeping on the place, and then there's a certain darkness on the approach, and it's like,
yeah, I'm not feeling this. But that's the reason why me and you are not cutting through the fucking park at 12 at night.
No,
we're living forever. Right?
Absolutely
Where these other ones, they ain't got no fear. They go through the park and they get murked.
By the werewolf.
Oh, I'm Sarah Everard. I'm just going to cut through the park at
12.
12. See, this is why it's important for you to have fears, recognize your fears, and defeat them. Respect them.
Yeah, definitely. And respect to this. So we're giving a voice, right? We're giving that gut feeling. That's our protection. And we often don't listen to it. When you do, you're protected.
Do you not think a nightlight hinders your growth?
Yeah, I don't like them. I used to use them, but I find that everybody sleeps well when it's darker. So I used to think that my son needed like the starry night thing in the sky thing, right?
I hate
not
that
a kid's
shit,
one.
man.
I've got an adult's one for me. And I used to sleep with the telly on or whatever. But I actually sleep better in the pitch black. It's just better. But the only thing
I've always
we're afraid of the pitch black. Where we came from there.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. So I was going to say, My thing, I had a fear of the dark as well, Jedi. And even as an adult now, I have to have a word with myself once or twice. Like I do, I have to say,
Yeah.
Shan, like, chill out. You know, it's the dark. There's nothing. Turn that light on, you'll see that everything in here is the same as it was when it was off, right?
You know what? Yeah, the turning point for me was when I realized when I'm in the dark and everyone else is in the dark, everyone's scared of me. I'm the thing that they're scared of in the dark. I came to realize that, like, yeah, you got rapists and maniacs and whatever, but obviously, man's not a rapist, but man could be just I could be a maniac's worst nightmare.
Yeah,
you bump into me.
Yeah,
that's true.
That's what makes me realize it. That's how I walk street safe in the darkest.
Right, you just feel like, you know
because
what?
I know that I'm the predator.
You are the thing. You are the thing that people don't want to bump into.
Yeah, you could jump out on me. That's fine. Yeah, yeah. I know that kind of.
You know,
self-respect. Sort of, it's not even self-respect. It's overcoming of fear. Yeah, you're right.
The dark. So the thing is, so recently I got scared of the dark again. Yeah. The reason being is because my son was sleeping in the bed with me, and I turned off the lights, and it was pitch black. Then he started waving, yeah, into darkness, and the light is far away. And I'm putting his hand down like, shh, go sleep. And he's waving. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, almost like my heart's racing now. And I'm like, if you say higher, right, I am going to go nuts. I'm just hugging him really tight and just putting his hand down like, shh, sleep. But he's scared. I'm thinking, who are you waving to?
You know, when my cat, right, at nighttime looks like past me or like could be looking at me, I'm just saying something dumb to him, and then he just all of a sudden just snaps his focus into the empty part, seemingly empty part of the room. It fucking shits me up. Like the amount of times like my cat does this at night.
I'm
it's
so
just
glad
mad.
my cat doesn't do that.
Listen, it shits me up, man.
So
But then
seriously, I've been able to detect incoming intruders 3 times from watching my cat senses.
Yeah, but
You know what I mean?
I then
If they
do
just
get
did
that
randomly, I'd be
feeling.
fucked.
Yeah, but I still do get that feeling of like, right, okay, this is the issue. This is my home. I will not be scared in my own home. I just get,
Yeah.
I get pissed.
Devil, stay behind me.
Yeah, innit? Like, get under my foot now, Satan.
What is that? That's like a
Fight
fear
me.
of ghosts.
I'm
though,
like,
no?
fight me now. No, but I do have to kind of talk myself. Like, there's nothing that is gonna harm me. If it was going to, it would have got me by now. Like, do you know what I mean? I have to really do damage control on myself, but that
I
only
think-
happens when I get angry. I have to
I think
muster up
fear
some
of the you gotta get
emotion.
angry to be like, oh
I
fuck this.
need some
I don't care.
passion.
You can't do me nothing.
Yeah, fight me.
Yeah, you know, you like used to like go around the corner, make bear noise, and
Like,
just
I'm coming out. Just jump
I'm coming
out.
upstairs now.
Yeah, you better not be there when I get upstairs, or it's gonna be
I'd
bad
still be
news
shook.
for you.
I'd
Yeah,
still
that's
be
it.
shook.
You're shaking. My
Yeah,
top lip
man.
is sweaty.
But I think confronting fear, the concept of fear, and dealing with it on your own is a very important building block for adult life, right? I think it's very important. You go to some places, and being and existing in the darkness is normal. It's part of life, and it's not even something you need to get over.
Yeah,
It's just what you do, innit?
Yeah. I
You know what I
really
mean?
try and retrain my brain to reshape how I view fear. And do you know, I've been dying to make this Harry Potter comparison, and I'm just gonna make it. So in Harry Potter, there's this thing that they face called a boggart. This boggart is this creature that loves to dwell in dark spaces like a closet. So in the class, they've got this closet, and each pupil is going up to the closet. It gets opened. They have this spell ready, which is how they're going to conquer this fear of them. But when the professor opens the door, this boggart comes out in the shape of whatever is that child's deepest fear. So he opened the door, and this giant spider came out for this one girl, and to conquer it, she had to imagine it like in a different way. So she imagined it like with clown shoes and it fell and like everyone's laughing at it. And something similarly, I remember my dad saying something to me because he'd be like, why do you just make my life so difficult? When I switch the light off, you wake up instantly. What are you scared of? And I'd be like, yeah, but daddy, you know, in my dream, yeah, there's like this thing, it chases me or whatever. He's like, he turned around to me and he's like, what? Do you think anything can come and chase me in my dream? He's like, this is what you do. You pick up a stick and you run after it and you chase it. I started laughing. He's like, yeah, you're laughing.
Bad man like that. Bad man like that don't dream about getting chased by a stick and get chased by monsters and being scared. No. Bad man like that dream about something happening to their family or not being there for their family. That's the biggest fear for
Listen,
big man.
yeah, right, bad
You know what I mean?
I've heard my dad talking in his sleep, and he was telling my mum to make. Listen, I've heard my dad talk in his sleep, and he was telling my mum that he wanted aloo parothe. All right. Yeah, exactly about bad man.
So
he was hungry.
You can't scare a big man with monsters anymore because it's the monsters that we create. Like
he dreamed of aloo parothe.
Like death, illness, whatever, injustice, frustration. That's a big thing for me in a dream. That's what will make a dream a nightmare. No, I wasn't scared, but I'm frustrated because I'm not fighting back like how I know I can. And I'm observing it, and that feeling is like a suffocating feeling of frustration and you know, your little soft, spongy dream fists ain't
I've had that.
For your people.
That's close.
Spongy dream fists.
That's close.
Has any of the males woken up crying from a dream?
Yeah, bear times. Good ones though. Good
ones. No,
I was living in like racist Tennessee for like 100 years in a dream before. And it was like, oh my God. I woke up just so glad.
For your life? For your life?
Like I didn't, that weren't real.
I love my life, my pillow.
Like just exactly. Look at the comforts. Like, oh God. Oh, bro, I love my nightmares. I'll be honest. My nightmares are dope. When I wake up heart racing, I need to try and go back to sleep and capture them. Like mine are dope though. They're like sci-fi. I've got Predator in a couple of my nightmares.
Okay, so then but then this is what I'm saying. I feel like a nightmare ain't a nightmare until it creates intense discomfort. It's not a nightmare.
Yeah.
You can't be uncomfortable.
I wake up
heart racing dream. When I wake up, my heart's rating. Like, that's a nightmare because I weren't feeling that feeling. One of the I don't really talk about my dreams too much, but one of the crazy dreams I had was I just realized we were on like a hill looking down at like a town or a city, right? And the city was on fire, on smoke. Like you could, you just know in the air, shit has changed. This is apocalyptic times. Shit has changed. There's no corner shop going to be open for a pint of milk. It's not that time. Like we all we got that rebelly vibe. Like, yo, we just been surviving and There's only a few of us, like 4 of us on this hill, mountain, whatever, this ascent we're on. And we're looking down into this town and we can see thousands of people like linking up, meeting up and standing around and whatever they're doing. And because your dream's a fucker, even though you're on a mountain a couple miles away, you're looking down and don't someone from the crowd look up and look at you, right? So I remember looking down, this person that's kind of in the center kind of looks up, looks right at me, and I just remember saying to my people like, yo, they've seen us. and then just see this swarm of thousands of people heading in our direction and we running like we're in wellies filled with porridge, weighted down with weights. Exactly.
Dream running.
Thousands of people are coming for you. You have enough space to run, and you ain't going nowhere fast.
Oh my God, the
right? And you just know they're approaching. That to me is a nightmare.
Okay, now I've had loads of those, but I'm good at waking myself up.
Yeah, I am too.
Very good.
Too good, I think.
So have you ever cried in the dream?
I say it all the time. I'm too good. Like I woke up, I took a bullet. I didn't really get to feel and everything. It just weren't like I probably woke up as the bullet touched me.
You know, as you wake up to the realization it was a dream, you're like, okay, it was a dream. I could have stayed in this.
Could have gone
but
a bit further.
At the time when I'm dreaming, now I'm living this. Ain't no fucking dream. I'm living this, and I'm panicking. I'm hyperventilating. I'm doing all that, whatever, and I'm shook. So I just wanna stop this. I realize it's a dream, so jump out, and then I jump out, and then I'm like, oh shit, that really was a dream. Why did I jump out like that, man?
When I do that, I actually I was going to say, when I do that, I'm actually able then to like make the dream go how I want it to go.
I was just going to ask, you ever successfully go back?
Yeah, I have once or twice. Yeah,
I've done it.
So, would you say that dreams from yourself, dreams from the devil, and dreams from the creator? You say that?
I would definitely say that. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, if we're gonna have like a dream, we could kind of act out from ourselves what we're really putting in the dream, or as what Prophet Jedi was saying, the fears and stuff. Because I've had dreams like that myself.
I don't know about this dream from the devil thing though.
Yeah, I was just gonna say,
what's
like,
that?
It's a supercomputer processing. I like Jedi's analogy, like the laptop when you close it, it's still burning. You know?
What's the dream from the devil though? What is that?
Well, it was something asked to Sister Shani. Well, I do believe in that though. I believe that you can get dreams from yourself that you can put into dream due to what you're thinking about, and dreams from the devil and dreams from the creator. Yeah.
Okay, I'm still trying to understand, why has the devil got access to your dreams? Who is the devil?
Why the devil has a name?
I'm not getting this whole thing of you as an individual, Kale, born in Brum. Now you've got the creator of the universe, or no, the creator of all, sending you direct messages, and then we got the opposer of the creator also sending you direct messages. And then downstairs in the guest room, Jedi who's come over from London is also getting dreams, different dreams from the creator, different dreams from the devil. That just don't make. I don't know, bro. I don't. What? And this happening all around the world at night. Different people getting dreams from the devil and the creator. I don't know.
Multiple times in one night.
Hold on, let me explain myself.
Can
right?
everyone get them?
Maybe you've misunderstood what I was saying in that, right? When I'm saying that the creator gives you dreams, I'm not talking about prophethood, beloved. What I'm saying is that, you know, him giving you certain dreams, good things, you see, good things that, you know, that may help you.
Good dreams you have are gods.
I would say the good dreams of like helping you out or something that you're trying to do and something like that, man.
Oh, good.
I don't have no dreams like that. I don't have dreams like that. I don't have dreams of anything.
Hold on, brother. Because if we're gonna overlap, we're gonna miss the benefits, right? Then I'll say these bad types of dreams, right? I will say it's from the devil as it pertains to certain types of nightmares and etc. and that. And then I'll say that we can create our own dreams. What we're thinking about, whether it's our fears or not.
Any dream that's not a nightmare is a worthless dream.
I was just going to say that.
And I say that because of this. No. Wait. Maybe I spoke too quick here. I would say I find a lot more value in a nightmare than I would in a miscellaneous dream. In fact, the miscellaneous dream ain't going to have the factor that allows me to even remember it.
Right.
I ain't even gonna recall it. But the nightmare, I have better chance of that because
it's thrilling.
It activated me. It left an impression.
But then you would also have the same opinion if you had like a meaningful dream where it's not a nightmare where you're actually speaking to someone.
I ain't never had a dream like that.
Nah.
You never had a dream like that.
Nah.
I mean, I probably have. I've never recalled a random dream. The one time where I'm lying. I have recalled random dreams, but those random dreams that I've recalled, you could say, well, I would say that they were giving me glimpses into the future that came true. That's what, and they stuck in my mind. Now, in the morning, I'm not sure why it stuck in my mind because it was like a a miscellaneous dream, like, oh, I had this weird dream about a book, and but it didn't really make sense. And then when it comes true, I'm like, fuck. That's why, because any other random miscellaneous dream, I ain't gonna be able to recall it.
Don't remember it.
Fair enough.
So the ones that
You learn from nightmares.
Say that again.
You learn from nightmares.
Yeah.
Very cautious about opening the door with my cat. Yeah. Had a dream where I wasn't cautious. The cat run over, and then I just grabbed the guy out of the vehicle and Vinnie Jonesed him. You know? And yeah, but I woke up in a state, bro, because I know that's my life, that's my relationship, that's prison.
Yeah, you fucked up, basically. Yeah,
I fucked up completely, and I'm in the process of fucking up, and I have to because my cat is like my furry son. You know what I mean? But I wake up in this state, like emotionally fucked, and I know, you know what? Really have to fucking be careful, because if someone runs over my cat, like it just happened,
you know, you're gonna react mad, yeah.
And yeah, I know I'm gonna react crazy, like. So you can't do it, you know, and I think a dream has warned me about that once or twice.
Well, how the fuck you love a cat, you know, like fucking animals, bro. All
Isn't it
animals.
mad?
Get you a dog, bro. You are gonna you are going to lose your damn mind if you get a dog, bro. That comes when you call it, that does this,
My
that
cat will
does
come
that.
call it, you know.
Tricks. I know.
I ain't gonna lie, you know, the cat, man.
Yeah, but
I ain't gonna lie.
Cats are so easier to maintain, man.
Fuck cat. Oh my
Well,
god.
who's got cats here? Who's got
All
cats
of
here?
you.
Yeah, the
All,
kids.
yeah, all of us.
We got a
Cat
cat.
gang. Meow meow.
Yeah, monkey power.
No, I'm not that way, Stopzilla. Meow meow, you know.
Meow meow.
Well, you're the
Nah, I can't rate cats like that. I can't rate a cat, man.
No way, man. No one cares about your opinion. Alone.
I've had cats. I've had a cat, and it was just like, nah, this ain't working. And I understand that different cats are different, but like the level of satisfaction you can get from a dog, like it's just like, nah, man.
Nah, I get that from.
And on top of it, I can burgle your drum with your cat you've been feeding for 10 years.
You can't even approach my drum without my cat telling me.
Bro, I can burgle your drum. Your cat is going to look for a safe place so it don't get mashed up.
Yeah, but it'll tell me.
Come to my yard and you are going to be killed by my dog.
It will. It sounds like it will surprise you to know.
Get that, though? No.
Of course,
you
I
can't say that
understand
with chest. You can't say your cat will do nothing. Your cat might catch you.
Yeah, the cat won't do nothing.
No, the
my dog will kill you.
But no, your dog won't. And
yeah, my dog will kill you, bro.
I will headbutt the dog one time, and then second of all, yeah, like, second of all, right?
Yeah.
Would it surprise you to learn that there are cats that will literally go into your bedroom, yeah, sit on your chest, peel your eyelids up, and look into them and say, "Hey, yo, Bridget, is a motherfucker in your front room, you know?"
Oh, you have you have the cat in the house.
Get out of here, man.
You have the cat in the house.
Yeah.
My cat.
What's he doing in my bedroom?
My cat will come sit right in my face and scratch me if it needs to wake me up.
Clip that, family. Clip that,
Oi.
We're gonna have a cat compilation, you know.
No.
And like, man wouldn't meow, but the cat will sit on his face. Say no more, man.
Say
no more, you know.
Nah, but I hear you. But I'm gonna be real. You lot sound silly, trying to big up cats to me and that. Like you lot.
Nah, but they will indicate someone's in the house.
Bro, you lot.
I'll agree that much with Vic.
Stop, Zilla. Yeah, I'm sitting there playing Scarface. Yeah, maximum fucking volume, right? And the cat is looking down the fucking through the floor on some weird shit, like ears pointed down through the floor.
That's the noise, yeah, I heard the noise.
Intently focused on someone that I could only imagine, line of sight wise, is climbing my garden fence and now crossing the garden slowly.
Okay, because you're watching it. You're watching the ears.
The cat staring through the floor at somebody like he's just watching the guy. I paused the game to give him better accuracy.
He's hearing the sound and that.
He's hearing the person cross my garden, creep, and get to my back door. By the time he gets to the back door, Vic's already up with the meat cleaver. Brea sees me and just runs. I waited until it was and he ripped off the door, bro. I waited until that, and I'm crossing the kitchen, and he sees me, and then he runs. These times now, I allowed him to run, but the cat had let me know, bro. That took him 2 minutes to do.
Oh, fuck
the cat had let me know a couple minutes before.
But by the time by the time that brother even got into the garden, my dog would be doing
barking,
going mad.
Yeah, but now me as a burglar, I know that you've got a dog now. So now when I come back, I'm coming back.
You're right. Huh?
Now that's always been my problem. Like, don't get it twisted. Dogs could be so intelligent, because my friend had a German Shepherd that didn't do this. But yeah, dogs bark, and now me as a burglar, from before I've even got into the garden, I know there's a dog there. So when I come, I'm coming with something for the dog. It's easy. But then dogs, don't get it twisted. They could be so intelligent. My friend had an ex-police dog. Yeah, he could tell the dog with sign language, shh, like that. The dog would go stealth, crouch. And then if you open the back door, the dog would jump out at neck level, bro. Just
that's
into
why I
the
want a
dog.
dog, man. Stop
Come on, like I'm.
They could be trained very well.
Have you had a dog?
Yeah, I live with that dog, bro. We went on holiday, came back, found the finger in the garden. I know what you're talking about.
That's like living with children. It's different when I say, have you had children? Yeah, bare people, you can live with children all day long. Once you've had children, you understand.
Okay, no, well, I have, because I've been so responsibility for several dogs that I've lived with over the years. But like, so just as a homeless person living with my friend, and I noticed that you got a big German Shepherd nobody takes for walks. What the fuck is going on? And then me and the dog become best friends. Do you know what I mean? I'm living with him for 9 months, taking the dog out everywhere I go and shit.
Man, nothing ain't beating a dog, man. Like when
that's facts.
Nothing's beating a dog. You know it's true. Like
they take a lot of maintenance.
You've got the alternative of cats, and I get it. You got the cat alternative. I respect it. But the main pet is a dog.
It's a fucking dog.
I want really intelligent creatures around me. When I've got the money, I'm a cop, some talking birds, some very smart.
Get an intelligent dog. You will never go back.
I don't think I could get away with getting a parrot and shit, and my missus.
No, get a dog.
Like skip over a dog. She would definitely have to get a dog.
Yeah, get an intelligent dog breed, like a shepherdy kind of one, or retrievery, one of them super. Because I don't think you don't need a pit or nothing like that in your life.
I've had those. They're good dogs, but they're like I want, bro. Parrots can talk, but
bro, stop all this.
I know a dog, but a parrot though.
I know.
Bro, like, when you come into my yard, and my parrot says, "What on? What are you telling me, bro?" You're gonna be like, "Oh my god, Vic, your parrot is dope, bro."
It's not. It's not. Because when it keeps repeating the same phrase after a while, you realize, okay, you're not actually talking to me. Allow it, man. A dog will get you, bro.
Parrot no credit, man. You're not giving my parrot no intelligence, man.
It could be good. Like you come home one day and then all you hear is the parrot saying, "Is your husband around?" And you're like, "Oh, you're cheating on me. You're cheating on me. I got you."
I'm not right, but I've heard a bird in the wild mimic the sound of children playing in a nearby playground, and also when the parents come out and tell the children off, it was mad. It was mad.
Crows do that. Crows.
I was just gonna say crows. They mimic the background noise of playgrounds a lot.
Yeah.
They just view it as.
I didn't know.
A lot of people don't know that.
They just do it for bands.
I don't know.
They literally do it for bands.
You know, birds are very, very intelligent. Some birds are very, very, very intelligent.
I'm trying to say you're not giving my.
I didn't know that till recently.
I don't really want a big ass bird in my yard.
I want the black macaw, bruv, a red, gold, and green macaw, bruv. Just looking like Rastafari.
That is beating a dog. That ain't beating a. We're actually having a silly argument here,
bro. If my parrot had dreadlocks, and he was red, gold, and green, and he was saying wagwan and shit, and he was having deep Rastaman conversations with you.
You might as well get him to sing. Fucking hell.
Nah, it's not
Of
that.
course, I'm teaching him Bob Marley.
See, this the thing. It's a party trick. The little chatting and that is a party trick, but it's not that deep, man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Motion. I'll agree with that one. A hawk. Oh, I think that would trump everything.
A hawk. You know, you see?
Get a hawk.
That's a whole different thing, man.
I get the hawk if you get close. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no. See, when we've got hawks, we've got land, and we've got.
Horses.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. You know what I mean?
My dog is going to roll with me when I go and take my hawk out.
Oh.
You understand?
And then when your dog gets picked up and taken off into the sky,
Never.
By the Hawks' brethren because they're hungry.
By the Hawk and his man them, and they're just
Condor.
looking back like,
It would have to be a condor to pick up a dog.
A what? Say that again.
It would have to be a massive bird like a condor to pick up a cat.
Yeah. Well, yeah, or one of the mad eagles.
One of them really
if a
hefty.
cat struggled with a bird,
Hey,
the bird is
the other day I watched a film. I meant to speak to you about it. It's not great, but I watched a film called Fool. Anyone seen it?
FALL.
Yeah.
Oh no.
With Denzel Washington. No, it's Fallen.
That's Fallen. That's Fallen. Bad boy film. No.
Oh, is it about the movie? The guy that they climb something, but they can't come back down or something.
Right.
I read the little description about
I watch it. It's all right, you know. Watch it.
Okay, I'm gonna watch it still.
How can this be good? You know, them type of films give me phone box vibes. Like, oh, you're just gonna be in the same position the whole time, but no.
Yeah, remember.
Is that the one with the wolves and the carry car thing?
Nah, that's
the cable car.
What's that one? That's a
that's 127 hours, Vic.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Like, yeah, them two
that's
are up there for
127 hours.
Yeah. All them type of films, survival, whatever, isolation films.
Cut your hand off.
One called
cut your own arm
Deep.
off. Away.
Is it Deep? Yeah, Deep in the water one.
Oh shit! Yeah. Deep.
And basically, there's a couple of them, but the one that I really like is the group rent out a yacht, or they've got a friend that has this big yacht or whatever, parents' yacht. There's a girl in the group that has had a childhood trauma of drowning. Someone in her family drowned or something. She had a close call, so she's anti-water. She just had a baby, and her friends have convinced her, listen, man, come let your hair down, chill on the boat with the baby, we'll barbecue, we'll party, we'll do whatever, you know, you'll be good. She's like, yeah, cool. She gets convinced anyway. She's reluctant, she gets convinced as the film starts. So you already know this is going to go wrong. She's on the boat, her brother's on the boat, they're sailing, they're in the middle of the water, they dropped anchor, they're just chilling. No, yeah, they're just chilling, right? And then one by one, her friends start jumping off the boat into the water. Obviously, she ain't gonna do that. She's got the ute, so she's watching them splash around, skinny dip, have fun. She puts the ute down to have a little sleep. She's chilling. She comes back out to watch what's going on. You know, there's a couple of the man them are jokers. One of the man them who's a joker sneaks up behind her, picks her up, jumps into the water with her. Boom. So obviously you're thinking, fuck, because you know she's scared of the water, so she's gonna panic, right? But she kind of like deals with it. She's like, all right, cool, that shit ain't funny, you know, boom, 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 but cool, I can deal with it. All right, let's get back on the boat. Oh shit, Josh, you didn't drop the ladder down. Well, no, I didn't drop the ladder down because Stacy was So the last two people on the boat have jumped off. Josh has picked up Stacy, jumped off the boat. No one's put the ladder down. The boat's in the middle of the ocean. Everyone's panicking. Guess what happens next? Baby wakes up. Mutting. Yeah. Yeah, you get me? So the baby's on the boat. Everybody from the boat is in the water, and it's a big yacht, kind of big yacht thing. Yeah, there's no ladder been dropped down. They can't get back on the boat. Baby's on the bro, bad boy film.
Oh shit!
Film. Yeah, bad boy film. You're like, what? There's always some fucking dickhead. Because basically, that dude, that little joker, who I kind of saw myself in him,
banging him up straight away. I'm drowning.
I used to kind of be him at
underwater
times,
sleeper
right?
hold.
I'm just joking, and then you just could do some dumb shit. Right? I used to be him, so I was just I just wanted to kill him.
Yeah.
And I was kill the mum for like, why did you take? You know, you should have listened to your instincts. You know, this water thing ain't for you. You've got bad experience.
Yeah. But
now
you're still jumping
your precious baby there, man. That film's mad. Some of you like must have seen that film before, man. And then I swear, at a point, I want to say, is there a shark that pulls up?
Fuck off.
While they're all in the water. Fuck.
No, they're in the water. The water gets cold. certain man can't tread water for like anymore. You're tired. You're just
Wait,
in the
wait.
water,
Is the boat moving the whole night, or is it just in one spot and they're just literally swimming around the boat?
The boats. I think the boat's drifting, isn't it?
They have to swim with
That's
it.
what it's called. That's what it's called. That's what it's called. Adrift. That's
Okay.
The boat's drifting, man.
Follow the leader.
Get me? And then they're just there, yeah, because they didn't put the anchor down.
Imagine, man said, I thought it was a true story. Imagine it was a true story.
It
And
is
the
a
one
true story.
survivor
It probably is a
was
true
the
story,
guy
man.
It is a true.
that
I think
grabbed
it
the
is
woman.
based on a true story.
Yeah,
Is
but
that the
all I
movie-
want to know is, did that
Oh.
guy survive? The guy that started it all and just he jumped down without the ladder. Did he survive?
Listen, put it this way. You know, there's never multiples in this. In them type of films, there's no multiple. This is what they call lone survivor films.
Allow it. I hope it's the baby.
I'm not even sure that the mum makes
Wolf
it.
being so stupid.
Man, the film is so good. I'm not even sure the mum makes it.
Allow it.
Yeah, open water is frightening. Trill music. That's my second fear.
I don't like open water. I've been in open water and I saw something big and I said, yeah, that's just the last time I need to
That's the
really-
last time. Do you know what? Yeah.
Open water.
I got do you remember when your corner shop used to be like a Blockbusters? Used to rent out videos on that, yeah? You remember them days, right? Yeah? You don't remember them days, right? Cool.
Yeah, I remember that.
There's one or two in East, yeah, there's more in
video,
South.
yeah.
Right, yeah. So like our certain corner shops used to rent out videos and whatnot, right? And because they rented out videos and they did video promotions, they would get promotional posters. So I clocked into that really early. So I'd go and ask them for their old movie posters or whatever that they're not using.
I did that.
And I got a poster. Let me pull it up on the screen. I got a poster for a film that I don't think I ever watched. Yeah, but the poster did bits on my mind, but yeah, and that was for a film.
Was it posters harder than the movie itself?
Must have been. That was for a film called Leviathan.
Allow it.
Right?
Oh, it sounds extravagant.
Yeah,
I
my
don't
dad
even
would
know how
go
to
mad
spell
with
it.
that. Dude, take
Hold
the
on.
Bible. Look, the Leviathan of the...
Hold on.
Sound like a French
Yeah.
movie.
I used to do what he did. I went to Blockbusters and got a Will Smith cutout. Full life size one.
Man in Black, innit? Yeah, I knew the Man in Black one.
Yeah. And
With
the
the
Men
gun
in Black
and everything.
was-
The gun had little LEDs on it.
Shit.
Mad thing. Nah, this ain't the
Hellraiser.
This
You
ain't
know?
the
Oh, yeah,
poster.
that
I'm gonna
case did a number
Yeah, I
on me.
remember that film. I remember renting the Freddy 2 3D. That
I've
3D
never seen
one from
Hellraiser, but
corner
the case did a number on me like Skepta. I think Skeptic saying.
I haven't
Hellraiser.
seen Hellraiser.
See,
and
now,
I never want to.
I can't
Watching that
find the original poster, yeah.
Oh, imagine.
But yeah,
This looks hard, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't even know what the film's about, really. I don't
It's
think I
about a
did
sea
watch
creature.
it.
Leviathan is about a sea creature.
Yeah, but I don't think that there is a creature in this. I don't know why. Maybe it might be.
I feel
You
like
know
they would
what?
have
It
used
probably
the
is.
post content
It
as
probably
well.
is. I'm trying to look for the picture that I had, yeah. But basically, it was a woman. No, it was a woman in the middle of the
creature, that's a
ocean,
creature, that
from
was
like an
cracking.
aerial shot, yeah.
Mm-mm.
She's in the ocean in the aerial shot, and the poster was massive. And I remember putting it on my wall and laying on my bed and looking at the picture, and for the first time understanding how big the ocean actually is and how insignificant a human is. She looks like a pin drop in the ocean. This picture, it was bad, and like you can see all the waves, all the ripples on the waves, and just the deep blueness of it.
Yeah, it's mad. It's mad.
And
I've been in the ocean, mate. It is scary, man.
The poster scared me, bro. It actually made me scared of
Yep.
open water.
You ever seen a
I don't
wave?
know.
Like we're all from blocks, right? Well, not all, but like I'm from like a project blocks, what you call in America. Yeah, you ever seen a wave the size of a block just coming at you? Like,
Yeah, it's mad. It's mad. It's mad, man.
and it like you just floating, so you couldn't go with it. But it's like the scale of it. Like
I've never been nowhere and seen waves, you know, like not like that. I mean,
No,
I've
not
seen
cresting wave, but
I've seen like the shore, you know, like the shore, like hitting some rocks kind of thing, a little bit.
Oh,
like
that them ones.
Yeah, when you know when the water gets all like foamy and that. Frothy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that little thing, but in some of these surfing videos and that I've looked at, and the tsunami videos, I've never seen anything like that in real life. And I don't even know what you do when you see that.
DVD, man, it's mad.
Don't be in there.
Yeah, it's deep, man.
Another one of my favorite films. Take down the list, yeah. Take down the list.
Yeah.
Another one of my favorite films. This is a bad boy film, a very bad boy film. The Impossible. I've spoke about it bare times on there. Watch The Impossible. Bad boy film. Bad boy film. Like, watch it with your fam. Watch it with, like, you know, the young kids and the missus and that. Bad boy film. Sick. Trust me. Anyone that's not seen it will watch it and be like, you know what? I didn't know that film was gonna be that sick. I like disaster movies. It's
2012.
Yeah, here it is.
Yeah, okay.
This film here, fucking
sick.
Big up Naomi Watts. Big up Ewan McGregor, because
I like Ewan McGregor. I was just gonna say,
they smash it in this film. Your heart is in your throat, bro. Like, yo,
it's in the series that I'm watching.
It's a series.
What, is it this movie?
Yeah, watch the film.
And go, I'm looking for my wife. Is that one?
Yeah.
I remember. That's the only scene I remember from this movie. You know, this movie was
crazy. but the initial scene of basically, I can tell it's about a tsunami, right? The initial scene of the tsunami was just bad. It's just like the way they captured it, bro. This chick
it was real.
She gets pulled under. She's under the water. There's chairs, there's trees, there's cars. She's smashing herself against like lampposts, that have been swapped, that have been dragged in. Man, it's mad.
Oh shit, that's a young Tom Holland. He was one of the youths. Oh shit.
Filmed bad. Yeah. Especially tries to hide in the swimming pool. Especially I think she like jumps in the swimming pool just as the wave hits the
and you can see
hotel.
everything, I think, flying past and stuff.
Brother, I'm like, yo, you want to talk about nightmares? Forget alien invasion and that. This type
that
of
is
shit
a
here,
nightmare, bro.
that's
That
a
is
nightmare.
that's I think that's the worst
Bro,
nightmare. Nature
it
against
shows
you.
her body getting spun around underwater, yeah, and hitting random things, bro. And then you're thinking, think of all the shit that's in the water now. This is the ocean, you know.
Ocean.
You can't do nothing. Your body's going for a ride.
And you've got urban debris, bikes and doo-doo and mad thing. I could watch it again. Have you ever watched a film that's so good you wish you never saw it, so you could watch it for the first time again? This is one of them films.
Time again.
Because I enjoyed watching it so much. There's another one. Is it Hotel Mumbai? Hotel Mumbai, when they're in...
When the terrorists come in and that.
Yeah, he's like an American banker. He brings the family over to wherever, Mumbai, and then he's staying in this hotel, and then there's like a military coup or some madness happens, and then
I'm not sure, but I remember something. You know what? Raided or something.
It's not Mumbai. The Hotel Mumbai is a film of that same kind of thing. This one is not in Mumbai. This is like the border of Hong Kong and China or something like that. Because I remember right at the end, they've got a race towards this border with the military chasing them. But it's crazy. Because he's American. I haven't watched that. Yeah. Whatever country they're in has just had a madness with America. Right?
Iran. Was
he's
it Iran?
In the hotel, and then shit just goes tits up. Then these terrorists start running through the hotels looking for foreigners. They get to his hotel. He's hiding, and his hiding would have worked. But guess what happens? They had some welcome Mr. Tom kind of display down in the foyer, right? Of all the fucking American delegates.
Now they got their hit list on them.
So now they got hit lists. Then they start looking for that's a bad. I can't remember what that film's called. I can see you lot don't watch films, you know. No. These lot in the chats.
Oh,
I'm supposed to see the names of the films I'm talking about. You lot ain't seen nothing.
It's you and
McGregor
does a few good films though.
Was the actor from Slumdog Millionaire in there? And he was like the waiter or something.
Yeah. No, that's the Mumbai one. That's the Mumbai one.
Okay. The other thing, I haven't watched that one then. The one you were just describing.
Yeah. This one, I know it wasn't about. It was about like East Asia or Japan or somewhere like that. I remember. It's not gonna be Korea, but it was somewhere.
Somewhere in Asia?
Yeah, definitely somewhere in Asia. Trill Music says I can't watch films. I can't chill with you.
I can watch them. I like them. I prefer books. I prefer music. I prefer computer games as indoor entertainment. I can watch it.
Nah, I prefer more of a time traveling movies and that.
I like films like Shawshank Redemption.
Yeah, sci-fi. Anything that will challenge me.
I fuck with sci-fi. That was my favorite.
My favorite
genre, but my views on space kind of fucked up the whole spacey film. So if the film's about space, I'm likely not gonna watch it now.
It doesn't really have to be about space. Anything that makes you just go like, what the fuck? Like, oh shit.
I love a sci-fi though. I love sci-fi.
Yeah, no, I fuck with sci-fi heavy, but it's a lot of it isn't that satisfying, you know, for the graphical reasons or for whatever different certain reason. I go off it after a while.
Yeah, there isn't a lot of it.
I was watching this brilliant sci-fi, yeah. They're lost. They're not lost, but they're far away from Earth. They're on a mission, yeah. They land on a rock for some minerals, rare. I breathed in a spore. Safe. Get back to the ship now. Everyone's getting sick, but they're going sick in mental ways, hallucinogenic.
Yeah, I know this film. What's this film called? I know this film.
It's a series, but everyone sort of manifests it differently, yeah. It gets into this one person, and then they're eating. The back of their neck starts at the base of their starts to bubble a little bit, and then it bursts like a spot, like a little spot, and the person's CNS jumps out, still in bipedal human form, starts crawling on the floor, like the nervous system jumped out of the person's fucking body and starts crawling on the floor. Like, woo, I've seen too much.
Wait, I got another good one, but I can't remember what it's called. They go to the Antarctic. I think they discover a woolly mammoth or something, and the spore gets out. Is it a spore gets out, and then they start getting licked down one by one? Do you know that it's set in Antarctica or something like that? And it's like a mammoth or something, and some basically some ancient alien fucking virus unlocks and starts fucking hunting them down and taking them over.
Are you on about The Thing?
Yes. The new version, though.
Yeah,
the new version, right?
Film knows, man.
Bad boy film. I didn't know what to expect.
Yeah.
The thing is bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a bad boy
Good film, man.
Who's that, MD?
Nah, that's neat.
Well, right, Empress, how you doing?
Oh, it is MD, sure.
MD?
Sorry.
MDizzle?
She did unmute, but maybe
she's not even muted now.
She's lagging. She's lagging. She's going.
Am I? Let me jump off and jump back on.
Oh, no, you're back. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Oh man, why did I speak?
Why did you speak? I was just about to cut you. Why did you speak something? All right, let's let in another thing then. Here we go.
Oh, loud.
Thing. The thing of things.
The thing in the cup.
Yeah, look at the thing. Look at the thing. What are you
the
eating?
thing's eating the thing.
What are you eating? What are you eating? Huh? Huh? You're
No
mute,
comment.
bro.
No comment.
Yeah, I know it's fish. That's how you don't want to say.
Hell no.
Yeah, you're Murmadian. It's got to be fish, bro.
Get out of here, man. At least I don't let Pat sit on my face.
Oh, yeah, I know. That was mad.
He was waiting.
That was mad getting the cat face sit.
You wouldn't say meow, but we'll let a cat sit on his face. All right.
That's Vic. Yeah, Vic went into the hallway and the cat was like, "Yeah, I heard you talk about me earlier. What are you saying? You get me? You wanna, grab a coffee?"
But Dilla had some mad vivid dreams as well, man, where he's seeing his brethren and stuff. He's like, hold them.
Well, what was that?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
So you're dreaming about what I'm dreaming. That's a bit free.
Not if you're talking now, MD. We can't hear you. You must be in a place of bad reception then, sis.
I stop Dilla. When I have dreams, everyone in my dream is female.
Even you.
Oh, look at me. I'm the only one. I'm the only
He
one.
didn't say that. He didn't say that. He didn't say that.
Yeah, you actually did.
No, but remember, I am me. And I'm not female, but everyone else in my dream is.
You know what? Yeah, I like to talk about dreams, but a lot of the time when I talk about dreams to people, I get this overwhelming feeling that people are lying to me.
Why would they lie though? For what?
I don't
for what
know,
sense?
bro. I don't know. I just there's this uncertainty. Because I think being young, you used to lie with your friends about I dreamt about this, I dreamt about that. You used to say dumb shit, right? And I think I became aware that people are not always honest about what they dream. And dreams, if they're anything like mine, they may contain some deeply personal aspects that you don't really want to tell me. So you're not going to tell me the full dream or something. Like, do you know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah.
I've had any wet dreams.
Or
Like, you know when people say to me, like, I've never had a wet dream. I think I may have had one wet dream when I was young. And the only reason why I say I may have had a wet dream, this is going to sound, I can't even, see, here we go. There's another detail I'm not going to give you. But there was a older girl from my area, and when I was in primary school, very young, I had a dream that I had anal sex with her. I don't know why. I think because I was aware of a woman's body, I just wasn't at that age sure where things went.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I don't know. Maybe I'd seen like a woman's bumhole somehow.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, because in a dream, if you don't know how to drive in real life, you don't know how to drive in a dream, innit?
In a dream, right? Exactly.
Yeah,
So I don't really get it. But I remember we had sex or something like sex, or I was rubbing up against her. But I think I was rubbing up against her bum. Basically, why I think it was like anal or something. But I remember after that dream, I woke up, got up for a piss because I thought, I need to piss. Went to pee, and I remember my pee looking white. Like, what the fuck is this? I'm peeing and the shit's coming out looking white. I remember thinking, what the fuck is this? And all cloudy in the toilet. And then I flushed the toilet. Then when I told my mom, then my mom was like, let me see. And I was like, I'll flush the toilet. She was like, okay, well, it's probably nothing. That's the only thing I can say may have been a wet dream. But I didn't come in my sleep, which is what you're supposed to ejaculate.
Yeah, it's supposed to, in your sleep.
Everyone has them, Brother Joe, man. But I think,
it's never happened to me. I promise you, bro.
But you just talking about people lying. Are you sure, my brother? Are you sure?
Because I was going to say, Brother Jay, some people don't play the dream because they don't want to be judged as well. You can go on the other side.
Forget the dream. Forget the dream. I've never nutted in my sleep. Never. Someone else in the chat has got to be like me and they've never nutted in the sleep.
No, I've never nutted in my sleep, but I tell you what, I
don't believe this guy, man.
No, I definitely have had wet dreams.
Yeah, it's normal, man. It's normal.
Yeah.
It's normal.
I've even had weird wet dreams, like where I was having sex with a girl and then I realized she's an alien. It's like, whoa. And she can do some different type of stuff. Then the bottom got some different type of flaps on it, you know, like that.
Yeah. Why am I seeing an octopus for some reason? I don't even know. What.
It's funny because you know what? I had one dream where I was having it off of a girl and she turned into a mermaid. That literally happened.
Oh yeah. No one's surprised.
Or was you watching Earth Girls? I don't think that was a bit. You remember Earth Girls? Nah.
All right, so this thing says, as I suspected, it says, why have I never experienced a wet dream? Most males never have one, especially if they have a regular sex life, including masturbating regularly. If you don't masturbate regularly, you can have nocturnal emissions. But frankly, who wants to wake up to that mess? Much more fun to do that.
So that's why I was having wet dreams, because I don't do the masturbation.
I thought you was on about when you was a kid, because when you're a kid, man, like, yeah, it's standard, man.
So now check this. Why is it? So basically, this excess semen or whatever, needs to leave at some point. It's basically what I'm being told, right? What from this article from the Mandem. It's gonna come out one way. Why is it that the brain constructs a sexual scenario in order for it to be released.
Because your brain knows how to get your penis hard.
Can you see
Without-
that your
without
brain
physical-
is now functioning on its own to get?
That's right.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. And it's casting an illusion on you in some sort.
Yeah.
Shit.
Because is a wet dream? Sorry, stop, Zilla. Is a wet dream is halal, right? Halal,
Yeah,
isn't it?
I'm guessing. Yeah.
It's involuntary.
Yeah. But then even when I discovered that, I was like, yeah. I'm not asking my parents. Google. Thank God for Google, man.
Yeah, you Googling it. Like, yo, what?
Google.
Nothing on myself.
I woke up. I said, I think it was school time. I'm like, let me what? Can I squeeze in half an hour?
Wow. I heard about
These times, when Topzilla's at school, his mum goes in his room and she's finding crispy socks everywhere.
Yeah, I heard man.
That's a crispy. Nah, it's a wet dream, bro. Like,
yeah, I heard man wakes up with like stuck to their boxes and stuff like that. Like that's
wow. Yeah,
that's how it was described. Like, yo, a man woke
it's
up.
dry. It's dried up in it by the night when you wake up. Yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah. Do you
remember the dream though?
There's dreams where I remember and I know like all my days. Nah, this is not real. This is not real. And I wake up and like, oh fuck.
Too late.
It's too late.
Exactly that. Exactly that. When Jedi said before, man's too good at waking up. Yeah. My only wet dream, as I'm about to pierce the Kalash, I woke up. So nothing happened.
That's a skank. I'm going back to sleep.
I tried.
You know them ones there.
Nah. Some kind of dream dicties business.
The only nightmares I can wake myself up from easily, but other dreams I just want to stay in them. You know what I mean?
Women don't have wet dreams, do they?
I think they do. You know?
Yeah, they do.
They do.
No,
they
don't.
do.
They just have periods because
do.
we're talking about our bodies getting rid of stuff that's not being used. So the egg, they ovulate, they have their period.
But then now they also have like where if they're dreaming, where they're doing their thing, they're shaking in their bed and whatnot.
Wait,
hey, we got two females here.
No. Wait. No. Women orgasm in their sleep.
Now they have wet dreams as well, but I don't know if they're orgasm. But they do.
No, everyone can have a sexual dream. That's not a wet dream though.
Where the females, man? Females.
Sneaks is there, I forgot.
Pretty sure when I spoke to one girl, they did say they do have wet dreams. So
I remember one time I was having a wet dream.
The way you said that.
Yeah, my partner at the time started touching me in my sleep, so I've woken up. And that it was real, innit? But it wasn't real. It wasn't what I was expecting.
That's mind fuckery.
Yeah. That man's in the dream, doing bits in the dream, and I've woken up and she's on top of me. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh.
Okay, man.
You know, that was funny. It's happened though. I know someone else that's happened to too.
Hi, MD. Big up yourself.
Oh, big up. You guys can hear me now, yeah?
We can hear you.
Yeah, now we can, yeah.
Okay, big up. So, because I was chatting all before and I'm thinking people are responding to when I'm talking, but I guess not.
Nah, we couldn't hear you, man. We heard you like once or twice say, can you hear
Mr. Owl,
me?
you raw. How do I know? Because I interacted with your sister.
Ooh. Come on,
so
stop.
You're not talking to MDs like that?
No, not MD. That's not MD. That's Mr. Alio.
Yeah.
So MD, talk to us. What was you gonna say?
Yeah, no, in terms of dreams, like there's a certain importance with dreams. Obviously, like dreams past a certain time is now no longer a message, but is just that that interaction of things that you do throughout the day. Like once you pass a certain time, if you wake up by a certain time, any dream up until that point, that's where the message is. Because when you sleep is the cousin of death. Your soul travels to source when you sleep, yeah. And on the way back, jinns and shayateen will fight with you to mix up that message. Hence why you get nightmares. Hence why you have, like when you look at dreams, you might think, oh, this don't make sense, this don't. But when you actually break down the dream and look at specific points you can actually see certain messages. I remember one time I went on holiday with one of my cousins, and then before we went on the holiday, I had this crazy dream, yeah. And then in the dream, somehow I ended up in this bathroom, which had the bath and a sink, yeah. And then there was a cat there, and this cat kept trying to attack my eldest child, yeah. And so I'm there fighting with this cat, yeah. And I somehow managed to get the cat out of the house, yeah. And then when I spoke and I went into obviously more details with my auntie, she basically said the cat was shaitan, like the devil. And basically something was gonna touch someone, you know, like something like that.
Oh, sorry,
And
was that black
literally,
cat?
as soon as I went on holiday, I get a phone call within 48 hours from my first set of children's aunties telling me that my firstborn has been taken into hospital. Thinking, what? And she had something called Kazaki. I don't know. It sounds like Kawakazi, but it's Kawasaki or something. Some like rare thing to get. Hello?
Yeah, we still here. I think we're all a bit
Oh,
in
you still
shock.
here? Yeah, but then you see what I'm saying? So, okay. So then after that, there was other situations that transpired. But everything, when I reflected back on the dream that my aunt translated for me, yeah, interpreted for me, I should say. You know what? It was right. So you just have to be mindful, people, and just remember. I think if I'm not mistaken, is after 6 or after 5, any dream past that time frame isn't part of the message, but anything prior to that is. Wa Allahu Alam.
And now,
Wow, that's very deep,
I'm
man.
gonna be controversial and say, nah, MD, I disagree. And the reason why I disagree is I found that man's had the deepest, craziest dreams, like 7, 8, 9 o'clock. That's when the crazy dreams happen. The times when you're supposed to be awake, but maybe somehow you fell back asleep or whatever. Do you know what I mean? If you
But would you
manage
say
to
that's lucid dreaming?
No, not lucid dreaming. That's like a roller coaster. It's a ride you're being taken on. I would say those type of dreams feel to me more like visions, and they're very intense. Or even some of these what we call nightmares can take place at that point. So through the night, I might have had a dream or whatever, blah blah blah, woken up. Say I woke up 7 o'clock, and I've got an appointment at 11, and it's round the corner, and I'm like, you know what? There's no need for me to be up this early, man. I really struggle to get back to sleep once I know it's light. But if I'm in the dark circumstances where I can't see it's light and blah blah blah, or maybe on the tail end of a spliff that's in the ashtray or something or whatever, and just find myself drifting back, that next 10, 20 minutes, whatever it is, I could have like 7 dreams back to back, to the point where I have to fight to wake up because I feel like I'm being pulled into it. Like they're so intense around that time. And
would you say that was actually a dream, or basically you jumping through portals that you don't realize? There's a difference.
What's the difference? As a question, what's the difference?
Oh, you're talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, the difference, like say for example, see when you dream, and Allahu Alam, look, at the end of the day, I'm not saying like I've got all the knowledge on this. At the end of the day, who knows? You might be right, someone else might be right. I'm just saying from what I know. Like say for example, certain people have certain just natural abilities and natural gifts, so therefore they can confuse themselves actually, how can you say, stepping into timelines that are on loop. Do you see what I'm saying? You know, like I was saying before, like people have different pathways to choose from in life. Does that make sense? Like everything is written, but we don't know what's written. At the end of the day, we still have to choose the line to take, right?
Okay.
Are you following?
Yeah. I'm following you.
Yeah. And some people have a natural ability when it comes to these things, and that's not for everyone. Some people that in between states, you know, that kind of half wake, half sleep. You're not sleepy sleep. You're not heavy sleeping, but it's still
Yeah, I know what
asleep.
you're talking about.
Those
That
kind
realm,
of
I know.
in
Yeah.
between states.
Yeah.
Those are the times where you are able to pass through certain types of portals, and then you might get certain types of messages, and certain things might be revealed. Well, Allah Island, teach their own, and it is what it is.
Yeah, I know you're talking about that. I was gonna say,
Rather
has
than
anyone ever
dream
been
where
like,
you know you're
yeah,
fully, yeah.
I was gonna say, has anyone ever been like held down in between that realm what you was referring to in your sleep?
Yeah, come on.
Yeah,
I've
and
been
that's
there.
what I understand when she's
I've
getting
been
that. When
stabbed
she's
I've been stabbed in a dream, and I felt
yeah,
I felt it when, like, in my where I got stabbed in my hand in real,
yeah,
like when in my waking state, I could feel that pressure. Does that
yeah,
make
MD, have
sense?
you ever been chased in
yeah,
a dream?
yeah.
Yo, MD, have you ever been chased in a dream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever had that? You know, when you get that really intense, like, heart beating when you're running for ages, did you have that heart palpitations as well?
No, I've had dreams where after, like, you know, Jed was talking about earlier, you know, that kind of slow motion. Like, who remembers those things they used to do leapfrogs over? You know, them little concrete holes on the road?
Yeah.
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 Literally, I remember
The
in the
little
dream trying to grab one of those and pull myself forward, but it was, my whole body is heavy to pull forward, and everything around me is going at normal pace. That makes
So they say that that sluggishness that you feel, that inability to be effective physically, is a mental reminder that your body is currently flooded with a paralyzing chemical that is stopping you from physically acting out what the mind is experiencing.
Is it?
Like a throwback of that paralyzing agent. They also say that the sleep paralysis is a consequence of that too, where your body is still paralyzed from the chemical that stops you from getting up and acting your dream, but your mind has become activated and aware. So it's like a delay for your body to catch up to the state that your mind is in. So where you're in your mind, where you're trapped in your body and you can't move.
Well, it feels like something's grabbing you at the same time as well.
I've heard that. A lot of people talked about being grabbed. A lot of people talked about, oh, there's something on my chest. There's something on the end of my bed. There's a dark figure. That seems to be a reoccurring theme. But then scientists will say, oh, well, you know, it's just this chemical and that chemical. So I think the truth is somewhere in between, in both of them.
And if you know,
I've had a paralysis, but I've been wide awake in paralysis.
Yeah.
Like that. Do you know they say sleep paralysis? But I can remember one specific time when I was really, really young, when I first moved to like an old area. Do you know, like down in Newton Greenside? Yeah, when I was really, really young, and I remember not being able to move my body. I couldn't even open my mouth to thing. And then there was a man, literally, he was sitting on top of my legs. He had a
all right, but was you
he had a
down?
black jacket, a tall, you know them top hats?
You were laying down, right?
Yeah, I was on my bed.
Right, so you were sleeping, right?
No, I was awake.
Well, you weren't just laying on your bed awake, was you?
No.
You were sleeping and you woke up.
I was sleeping and I woke up.
There you go. Sleep paralysis.
Yeah, that's that thing that you're talking
That's
about.
what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like sometimes some people say they may have opened their eyes and they can see the doorway and there's someone in the doorway or there's someone on their bed or someone on their chest. And some people can't even open their eyes. I've had both experiences.
Yeah.
But mainly it's like I know I'm awake now, but I can't open my eyes, I can't move, I can't communicate. And then you're like fighting to break free of that feeling.
Yeah.
And that's a motherfucker, man.
Sometimes they try and close your mouth as well, especially if you know certain types of things to say. They'll try and shut your mouth because they understand if you say certain things.
But then you can still recite inside. It will still works.
No, I'm just saying that I'm not disputing what a person can or not. I'm just saying sometimes that's why I said with what Brother Jedi was saying. If it is what the scientists say, why are these things so intelligent to understand that if I don't put my hand around this person's mouth, you know, you understand what I'm saying or not?
Or is that your mind? What doesn't make sense is people be telling me, yo, I'm atheist. Yeah. And I swear to God, I couldn't move until I called out for Jesus.
They swear to God.
Jesus and shit. You get me? And then all of a sudden he was good. I'm like, yo, what does that mean? Next man tell me, yeah, they done a prayer, they recited a prayer, it was done.
Yeah.
Or read. So now I'm seeing people from different faiths.
Yeah.
Right? So
Yeah.
I'm
all saying the same thing.
What I take from that is your belief in what you're saying.
Yeah.
Is what actually is the key. So it's a placebo.
Yeah.
Do you think that because, see, for example,
If a Christian is
Islamically,
telling me that they call
a disbeliever's prayers can be answered?
if
Do you see what I'm saying?
Christian tells me he calls out for Jesus and he come out of sleep paralysis, and a Muslim tells me they recite a surah, they come out of sleep paralysis. Guess what? The third party is going to think. Okay, so whatever you're convinced in, even if it's subconsciously, because next man will tell you they're atheists, and then when they're falling, will say, "God, you're not atheist, bro. You do, you do believe it." Because I said I've never dropped or nothing bad's ever happened to me, and I started praying to Santa. Like I know he don't exist. I don't believe in him. In an emergency, I'm not going to be. Do you know what I mean? This one lets me know psychologically, these people still have a God.
Yeah, exactly. But I do agree with what Sneety was saying. Sometimes you have to kind of like run them, shout at them, get out, and things like that, man. You know what I mean? I do agree with that.
Because the thing is, when it comes to certain things, it's the understanding that they are that you have more power than them. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how they started saying that, how people started worshipping jinns and shayateen. It's when they realized that mankind feared them.
Yeah, I'm with
that's
you.
When they now took over. You know what I'm saying? And transgressed
MD, stay on the mic. We need MD and KO, stay on the mic. We need to get a clarification of THEM, them.
Yeah, who are they? Please, who are they?
Who, what, where, what's this them?
Where did they come from?
Yes. What do you think it is? What is it? What are we discussing?
I'm talking about like jinns, shayateens, and ifrits.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. You're pretty clear with what you're chatting about.
Yeah.
And brother Kale, what's them that you talk about? Same thing?
Yeah, some entities, some entities and stuff like that, man. That kind of, they're very intelligent and they have a way of kind of doing certain things like shape shifting and holding you down, and that's what I'm referring to. Yeah.
What is this going on for?
Sometimes it's because someone has sent something to you, and like you can have paralysis and not have the paralysis over your entire body. You may feel something pushing down on your neck as you go into late sleep before you've even slept. Yeah.
Are we talking about sleep
And
paralysis?
sometimes you have to remember that people send things towards you, and it would depend on the level of iman or the level of protection that you have, or whatever nasib is written for you. Yeah, whatever is to know what will end up eventually affecting you.
Would you say these entities, right, they can also live in your house as well, even though people haven't sent them to you? Would you say that they can live in the house?
If it's dirty,
they can be there before you move in, because as Muslims, when we move into a new home, we have to recite Surah Al-Baqarah in the corners of the house.
Well, you're true. You're true.
Yeah. Right. So the house, we cleanse. When you move into a new place, you cleanse the house. When I moved into my new place, cleansed it. Same thing I did when I moved into my old place. You cleanse it. But then you have to understand that when it comes to your spirit, iman, faith goes up and down. Do you see what I'm saying? And as it goes up and down, it's like, have you seen that tennis game? And the little hole, the little ball goes through a little tiny hole, and there's like lines that go up and down.
Was that tennis?
That's basically like your defenses throughout the day, throughout your life. Your iman goes up and down. Iman goes up and down, and there are little windows where something can come true if you're not careful. Sometimes it's just a test from Allah. Sometimes it's because someone has sent something, and because there might be some lacking in terms of your spiritual duties, certain things will touch you, but they may not touch you to the degree it was intended to, because maybe you've done your surah, maybe
I'll ask you a question on that, right? How does a person supposed to sleep at night or when they're sleeping? Is there a particular way that they're supposed to kind of sleep?
Like, say for example, you sleep on your right. Yeah, you dust before as Muslims, before we sleep, we dust off the pillow 3 times. Yeah, so you say, "A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajeem, Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim." And then it's up to each person, whatever du'as they make. You know, you can make the du'a of Hassan and Hussein, you know, the Rasul Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam recite for his children. You could even recite that for yourself, from Ayn and Sahar. But it's definitely good to recite that over your children. And then you sleep on your right. If the dream takes you into a bad place, you're supposed to spit 3 times over your shoulder and swap over to the other side. Yeah,
Nothing about children or due respect. I'm talking about sleeping. Or due respect, I understand the topic. Is there a particular way how you're supposed to sleep? That's what I'm referring to.
I think she did kind of answer that.
So say that again. I missed that. Sorry, my little ones were by the door.
Okay. I was referring to, is there a particular way how you're supposed to sleep?
I think she said something about swapping
On your right side. You
Yeah,
sleep on your right side. That's how you're supposed to start your sleep. And then obviously, if you have a bad dream, you will spit 3 times and then swap over and sleep on the left side. From what I was taught. Allah. And that's something that I maintain until this day, this pattern.
What happens if you sleep on your back or your belly? What happens?
It's not. You're not supposed to sleep on your belly because the people of hellfire are dragged upon their bellies. This is how I was taught. Yeah.
And what about your back? What about your back?
If you're gonna sleep on your back, I suppose you can sleep on your back, but obviously it's not a sin to sleep on your back. I know you're not supposed to sleep on your belly for facts. Yeah. Aside from that, you know.
So you lot believe in Duppy though? You lot believe in Duppy and everything?
Not Duppies, not ghosts. There's a difference because when people say ghost, they say it for people that are dead and their soul now comes and lingers upon this earth. That's what they describe as ghosts. When I'm talking about entities,
not necessarily though, because a Duppy could just be an apparition. It don't necessarily have to be the ghost of a person. It could just be an apparition.
I just thought Duppy meant ghost, and then obviously ghost in the Western sense is a dead person, I think. So if you mean like different entities, then
Duppy's kind of like jinn. When you say jinn, it's kind of similar to us saying Duppy.
Okay.
So what's the difference?
I stand corrected in it. So
yeah. So MD, what's the difference between a jinn?
There's jinns, shayateens, and ifrits, and there's different levels. The shayateen, there's a hierarchy of it.
Right. Yeah, but what's the difference though? That's what I'm asking you. If you can share it for us.
You know, I wouldn't want to give you incorrect information, but I can come back with it afterwards. Because you know when you kind of remember something because you studied it, and then afterwards you kind of it's been a while. So I'd rather, when it comes to them sort of things.
Has anyone ever seen a Duppy? Have any of you ever seen a Duppy or apparition or jinn or any kind of creature that you couldn't explain, or type of person that shouldn't exist, XYZ in our logical in the logical sense of the word?
Or in real life?
In real life, yeah.
Hold on, sorry, 1 second. That's my dog, guys.
I can't say that.
Because it's funny,
Brother Schiffer, some people, they read the Psalms, brother, right, to protect from evil entities. I was going to ask MD about that. You know what?
But I've seen the Duppy before though, and it's funny, yeah, because you lot was talking about, what was your dad talking about? Paralysis, yeah, and people not being able to move or whatever, yeah, through sleeping. But when I saw a Duppy, I was young. I was a little kid. I couldn't have been older than about 4 or 5 years old. I was in Jamaica at the time. Maybe I was 6 at the most. Yeah, but I was in Jamaica at the most. And we're walking down a dark road in Clarendon, Maypen. Yeah, we went to a family pub. Yeah, we're at the pub till late. There's like a little function, little event going on. So all the kids was out late that night, innit? So my mom's decided it's getting late now. We're leaving, innit? She don't care what time anyone else is leaving. We're leaving, innit? One of my uncles is decided to walk with us, innit? So walking back. Now, the only 2 people who could see this person that was there was a person across the road from us as we're walking up the road, innit? And they're walking towards us, but they're getting too close too quick. And only me and my sister can see it. My sister's only a year older, so she could have been older than 7. But only us 2 can see it, because I pointed, I said, "Can you see that man?" My one's like, "What man?" And my sister said, "Yeah, that man over there, can't you see him?" And then my sister started pointing as well. And then the moment my sister pointed, my mum looked at where we was both pointing, and then all of a sudden it was like she saw it and she froze. She couldn't move. She was stuck on the spot. It was almost like being frozen in time, brother. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah. And then all of a sudden, my uncle grabbed hold of us and they started running. And he grabbed hold of us, picked us up. My uncle had me and my sister in his arms. He's running, and my mom's running. Listen, I've never seen nothing like it in my life. Never seen nothing like that. And the man was glowing. Imagine that. He was glowing. The man was glowing, brother. Like, imagine it's a pitch black road, but I can see this guy's features. He's glowing.
I've seen something like that in the early 90s, man. Early 90s. The teenagers, we used to go to this camping trip. I don't know if you remember. I don't know if it's in your days. Do you remember them like Bernardo things where they'll have like social things and that, and then they'll take you on camping?
Yeah.
I remember one time, and I went to a place in Northfield. There's loads of places there, and obviously we were the only black people there and stuff. I was very interested, but nevertheless, you know, a couple nights, you know, we'll sit up, and that's when Busta Rhymes tunes came out. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know what I mean? And we went out and, you know, talking. It was that night, and all of a sudden, right by the gate, there was this man in a white suit, man, and we couldn't see his face. So, like, you know, we thought to ourselves, what the hell's this guy doing there, man? It's nighttime. He's on his own, white suit, glowing, and we couldn't see his face. So we walked a little bit, and I kid you not, he disappeared. And I was like, what the hell, man? He just disappeared like that, man.
See, mad things like that.
I was like, what the hell's going on here, man? You know, and went back in the tent. I didn't go back to sleep, of course, and that, you know what I mean? And that, no way I'm going back to sleep. But it was just amazing how I couldn't see his face, but it's that figure, and it just disappeared, man.
But
you know,
things like that will turn you to a believer. Because I'll be honest with you, sometimes people, like, they may not understand my very rigid position in my belief in a higher power and other beings. But maybe when you've seen something, you're gonna have that more rigid position. Do you know what I'm trying to say? But if you ain't seen nothing like that, I can't tell someone to believe me in it. I could be lying, innit? That's the truth.
You see what it is with religion, brother Shifa, and I've made it very clear and so far, right? You do need to believe in the Creator. I don't disagree with that. But the problem is, brother, is when it's used in a political way to kind of control you and things like that, then this is where it becomes a problem. Because you are right, man. If you see something supernatural like that, which is why I was asking before you came, sometimes a spiritual communion can bring a person closer to the Creator, whether it's like an occult experience or some form of a stimulation of art, whatever it may be. But at the same time, if you're not in tune with the Creator and that, and you're in tune with how other people view him, then it can kind of turn you off. Why do you think that is, apart from what I know it is? What's your opinion on that?
I think that subconsciously, we all know there's something else there. And I think especially when you're a child, you may be privy to certain things that adults not privy to. So for instance, I'll give you an example. When I was a kid, I remember a few kids like myself who, when it's completely silent, for some reason, I will still hear things. I might even hear someone talking. Yeah. Sometimes it might even just be the fridge. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to sit here and make up stories. I'm going to be honest. Sometimes it might be something that's explainable. But there's other times where it's like, for instance, I remember one time I was a kid there, and I'm in my bedroom, and I thought someone was calling me. I thought my mum was calling me. So I gone to my mum. What do you want? I didn't call you. Gone to my sister. Was you calling me? No, I wasn't calling you. I've gone back in my room. I can still hear my name being called outside or somewhere. So I thought, well, it's not inside. It must be outside. I've gone outside. Imagine when I get outside, one of my brethren who lived on the same block as me, we weren't really brethren at the time, but we are now. But he's trying to teeth my back.
Okay.
Imagine that. So
yeah, that's deep.
And I thought someone was calling me, and I've gone outside, and it's happened not in just that situation, even in other times in my life. Like I may have been literally had the inkling, or you know, just had a thought in my mind, or you know, somehow I don't know. I was sat there, I was kind of meditating on something, and something come to my head. It said, "You know what? Go here, or go and do this, go and do something."
Yeah.
That I have done that thing. Something has happened that would have been detrimental for me.
Yeah.
Guess what? Like, yeah, these things happen. I think they take shape in many forms, and I think it's a nod to the fact that we have more fields of perception than we are taught about in our day-to-day life in society, in education. We have more fields of sense of perception. So maybe when we're feeling and perceiving these things, we will translate it into things that we understand, like a voice or like whatever, an inkling. But really, like for instance, like just like Shifa, I had a situation with somebody. I had a beef, and I decided that I wasn't going to deal with it there and there on the spot. I was going to focus on the things that made me happy and, you know, my goals and stuff like that. And at a specific time, I would choose when to kind of act on it. Right. And I remember it was a Sunday evening, or it was a Sunday. And I said to myself randomly, I just said, you know what? I'm ready to deal with this pussy owner, you know, like I've sorted out certain things and blah, blah, blah. And you know what? I'm ready, you know. It must have been like about a month, 3 weeks or something. So I went to go and meet my friend, and we was going to go to his house to smoke and that. We went to pick up a drawer and this and that and whatever. We're driving in his car, and I was looking out the window, and I thought I saw some people that I knew, and I had like a pressing conversation I needed to have with them. Right. So I said to my friend, pull up. I just seen so and so. I'm gonna go and chat to them. He was like, I didn't see them. I'm like, yeah, they're up there. I saw them. Saw him on a bike. He's standing on the corner. So I've gone down there. I've walked back up the road, about 2-3 minutes up the road. Got to the corner where I was looking, where I thought I saw these boys. And I couldn't see them. I couldn't see them anywhere, left, right, nowhere, where I was going to turn to go to walk back in the direction I came to get back into my friend's car. And as I turned across the road, I looked like I just caught a glimpse of a man standing in a shop. And I could only see his eyes because he had a woman stood in front of him. And I just kind of just looked for a split second. And in that split second, I looked. It's like the man looked at me and beckoned me over. It's like was like, yeah, I come over, like, you know, like come over here kind of gesture. So I was like, rah. There was something about that split second that was like, you know what? It must have been a mutual recognition. That's what I felt. So I started crossing the road, across the road, got to the other side of the road, got into the shop doorway. I was looking down at the road and down at my feet kind of thing, and just in thought. As I looked up and was walking towards the person that beckoned me over, the realization started washing over me of who this person was. And it was the person I'd been looking for, the person that I'd said, today, I am now accepting, I'm now going to take on this task in my to-do list. I'm now focusing on this, right? And it was the same person. And I'd walked up to him, and I don't think he knows why he called me over. I feel like it was like an involuntary act for him, because as I was walking towards him, he didn't say anything. He didn't say, yo, you're pussy, or what you saying now? Or, oh, yeah, about the other day, like, no, we need to sort it out, or wagwan, or nothing, bruv. He was just shell-shocked. In his face, I thought I could hear him saying, why did I call him over? I could imagine that's what he was thinking, right? Because obviously I walked over to him and I dealt with him. But it was just like, yo, it didn't happen yesterday or the day before, the week before. It happened on the day where I'd accepted that, yeah, I'm going to deal with this now. And whatever brought me to that corner of the world, because we're not even from the same areas. We've never met in that area that we met. I've never seen him in that area, and I've been around that area for years. He's never seen me there. For some reason, on that very day,
that's when you saw him.
I see him, he sees me, he calls me over, and I just, it's like he was handed to me. Do you know what I mean? But I think, that maybe when I thought I saw my friends or whatever, I thought whatever vague thing that was, because on the way back, I was trying to make sense of how I'd done that. how did you do that? Like, and who? Like, and I even the person that I thought I'd seen, I wasn't so sure that I'd seen them now. Like I seen the reason why I told my friend to stop. I was like, so it just made me think that on some level, I'd perceived this dude and I'd interpreted it that there was somebody that I recognized in that vicinity. And when we could have just kept driving, but because I stopped and went to act on it, I came to find out what it was. So my mind told me that it was a friend of mine that I'd seen on the corner of the road on a bike. For some reason, it just picked that kind of vision, that kind of vibe or whatever. That was enough to get me out my car or get me out the car and get me to walk over there. But
you don't think that? Oh, sorry, go ahead. I was going to say, you don't think that your nerves took over? Because, you know, like I was saying before, like Judgment Day, even your body will speak against you, yeah? So your body, your soul, you know, the nerves, the manifestation in human spiritual form and stuff. Do you not think that your soul
is your soul? Are you saying?
No, I'm saying your nerves. Yeah, like, you know, I don't know if you remember how I explained before about the spirit and the soul. Yeah, it's like the soul is like, you know, you have your mind and your body. Yeah, that's like your spirit and your soul. Do you see what I'm saying? One is a physical manifestation of the other. Yeah. So what I was going to say in terms of you, do you not think that it could have possibly been that your soul recognized, because once you made that intention, your soul now is like a, you know, like a metal detector.
Yeah.
So it had already sourced that the other person's energy. Do you know what I'm saying? The other person's ruh. And therefore your spirit now took over to make your body not react in the way it would naturally react in order to be able to touch that specific person.
I don't know, man. I just feel like I know what you're saying. And
yeah.
I just feel like when we activate senses that we don't ordinarily activate, our mind, which does all this filtering, may help that process by linking it to a recognizable sense, like sight, right? So even though I didn't actually see somebody I recognized, I felt like, so this is what you're saying basically. I felt something.
Your soul has eyes. Your soul saw. You see?
I felt, or I saw something I recognized, but not with my eyes. Interpreted it because I know I was daydreaming as well. And I think when your mind's in that daydream, relaxed sense, you're able to just do stuff, right? So I think my mind was in a place, I'd already set some kind of intention deliberately on that day. My mind was in some kind of place and I visualized somebody that I recognized. And that was the cue for me to physically get up and walk to that location where I thought I'd seen someone, but I probably didn't see anyone, because it doesn't really make much sense, me thinking. And the way that I walked straight up that road, there was no one there.
I agree. I think that
but then, as you said though, your body, you don't know, you didn't like react in a like rush over to the man.
I know I didn't physically see that person because I was looking in the other direction.
But this is what I'm saying. So it's like your soul already saw, you know, like I say, your soul has its own eyes. So your soul already saw the person, but the body, it's like, have you ever been driving and then you just lose focus that you're driving, but then you somehow still manage to end up home?
Well, yes. Not
right.
necessarily driving, but yes, I know.
Yes.
Like,
so that's and people say that's muscle memory, right?
Right.
Your mind, technically, your mind is in a different place.
It's
but
what
somehow
Vic did.
still, huh?
It's what Vic did in the dark. When he said that he spilled something in the dark, he got up, got the cloth, wiped it up, rare, then opened his eyes and realized he was in the dark because he visualized the whole process in his half sleep kind of state.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And I think, if you go, your body knows, your brain or your consciousness knows. If you look at a room and then close your eyes and go and sit down, your body knows. The part of you that knows full exactly where you are, exactly what's around you. it might be harder for some of us to access it consciously. Others have this, what they call photographic memory, and they can visualize very well what they've just seen in their mind's eye.
Wouldn't that be intuition though?
No, not intuition. No, you've seen it. It's not intuition. You've seen it. Intuition would be, your intuition would be having an idea of what's in the room before you entered the room.
Yeah, like being blind. Being blind and not being able to see the room, but
or even seeing a person's nature before they've even spoken.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be intuition.
But then this is what I'm saying. Certain things, that's why
they go into the realms of recollection, which I think also is another higher ability, higher state of ability that we all can access, and some are just accessed, are just linked into that ability standardly. Others have to work on it, others have to do practices, others it only comes in times of high stress or accidentally when they're not thinking, when they're not concentrating. Do you know what I mean? But it's there. Everything that you've done and experienced is recorded. So if you've been in that room when you were 7 years old and that room hasn't changed, technically your knowledge of that room should still be there.
Do you think that you could walk around the house with a blindfold on?
You know, as a kid, you do that all the time, innit?
Yeah, come on, man. We all did that, man. We all did
with your eyes closed.
Do you think you could blindfold yourself now and walk around your house without bumping into anything?
Not
Like,
without anything, but I could walk around.
You probably could.
Yeah, you see what you're saying, Shani, yeah? In all honesty, where I live is very dark anyway, because there's not loads of street lights and stuff outside. So once it's dark and I turn the lights off in the house, like I literally can walk around with the no lights on and it's pitch black. So it's like having a blindfold anyway. So I definitely agree that this is possible. And I think it's more to do with not just, it's your perception, yeah, but it's also to do with, like Jedi said, your memory. You know where things are in it. And it's about how well you are, how good you are at measuring things, understanding, you know, space and time. And
I would say intuition is this.
Is what type of memory?
If you've memorized,
You see what I'm
if you've
saying?
been in your yard, a part of you has memorized every nook and cranny of your yard. Details about your yard that you don't know, you know. Right?
That's right.
Yeah, but then this is kind of like a one-dimensional view.
Hold on. That's the unknown known that you talk about, right? Because you don't know that you know it, right? But you know it, but you just don't know you know it. And then there's the unknown, which is similar to you go to an unknown building. It's dark in the building. You put your hands on a door. You open that door, so you feel a door opening, but you have no idea what's on the other side. Now, once you step forward, you're literally inching forward because you could step into a hole, you could step on some glass or electric or wet. You have no idea. Now, I would say that's when your intuition would lead you. If you was to get around that room, I would say, that's intuition.
That's right.
You know,
but you say to people, though,
if you've been in that room
before, slightly different, yeah.
If you've been in that room before or seen a picture of that room, then that's recollection, not.
Get me 100. But
no, but the known.
weird.
See, I would agree that would be the known unknown, as you said, in your waking day life. This is what it is. But the unknown knowns, I would say those memories. You have to remember. Don't just think of the memories that you see from birth until now that you're living, right? Because we also have memories that are transferred through our blood. Do you see what I'm saying?
I'm not 100%. Yeah, epigenetics. I'm not 100%.
Well,
sold on it yet.
Right. So this is the unknown known, because sometimes you can be in a place, you know full well you've never been here in your life. There is no way you could have been in this place. But when you step into that location, or when you step into that building, or wherever the place may be, you somehow seem to know where certain things are that you wouldn't have known.
I've never experienced that.
Yeah,
I've never experienced that, and I don't know about. I don't think that I've got any evidence to suggest that they are memories in my blood. Like, I'm not saying it's not, but I'm saying
it's. Do you know what I think? Like, you know how
and I understand it and it makes sense and that, but I have not had any experiences that I can put my finger on that has led me to believe, you know what, these are like my ancestors' memories or
Can I quickly say
I think
something?
that's enough. Do you know what I'm saying?
But the thing is, see the blood that's running in your body, it's not always the same blood, right? It's not just the same blood. You produce blood.
Yeah, each, like, you can have the same parents, yeah, same mum and dad.
The components of the blood would be the same, though.
I'm talking about the actual blood in your body.
Yeah, but we're not talking about just like the physical blood. It's the components that make the blood, like, for instance, the DNA and the sequence of cells. So it would be, all right, it would be like your phone updating. It's the same phone. So the blood is the operating system, right?
Okay.
Right. So it can update, but it will also it's also still the same. It's the same phone, if that makes sense.
But what if you got blood transfusion? Did you get someone else's memories?
Maybe if
I mean, some people like Jehovah's Witnesses, they don't take blood transfusion. So you know what I'm saying? Everyone holds the value of it to different degrees. It's the same thing. People have transplants, heart transplants, liver transplants, you know, and then they somehow have the memory or the certain appetite that they never liked before, but now all of a sudden they like. And then they come to find out that the donor of that lung or heart or whatever, eyes or whatever it is, used to like that specific thing. Do you see what I mean?
So I think there's you know how they say water and crystals can store information.
Yes.
Information can be stored in things, right?
Oh, look, the witch just spoke.
So there's gonna be information about you stored in every part of you, including your heart or your kidney or whatever it is. So if should that be transplanted into somebody else, technically it would be like plugging a memory card into your computer, right? Because it's something from somewhere else, and there may be information about the last computer that memory card was plugged into still there and somehow accessed.
Right. And some people, depending on the person or how much they absorbed or whatever, would depend on if certain things are activated within them, because something can be activated in one sibling that is not present in another. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, see, so I've never heard, I mean, I've never met anyone that's had a transplant that has told me about like them having anything like that, like they feel like they're connected to them. I don't know. I've not really seen it. You know, like
No,
they
I've
do
seen that documentary in terms of
kind
that.
of things, and it seems like all like bollocks, kind of.
The closest thing I've heard, like in, I don't know if it's in line with this, but is like carrying on ancestral traumas from.
Yeah, see, I know, like, yeah.
Sometimes it's not just trauma. Sometimes it's, you know, like, I feel like what we always tend to do is go straight to the negative, the heavier side of it, rather than saying, you know what, that, yes, that could be part that has passed through. Also, other things are passed through. Certain, you know, positive things like a strength, a push, you know, like a rebel strength that could be passed through from certain generation, or a certain type of knowledge or certain type of gift or a certain type, you know what I'm saying? It's not necessarily always has to be something bad.
So personality, do we all agree that personality or can be passed down?
I think so. I think part of the DNA.
Personality traits?
I would say characteristics, not personality.
Characteristics.
Yeah.
I think traits is one. I think that can be passed down because you know, like my mum often says to me, "Oh, you're just like your dad," or "I can see your dad in you when you do that or you say that or whatever."
Yeah.
I never grew up with my dad, so it's not like I learned that behavior from him or the way that I do things from him, right? It's obviously just genetic.
I think it's more to do with taste and like flavor and stuff like that. Me personally, that's what I personally believe. And I think even things like you said, like if your mum liked a certain type of food, you're probably going to end up liking it. Or your dad.
Because you learned it from her. Is that going to be the same if you don't know anything?
No,
Hold on. Is that going to be the same if you don't know anything about your mum and technically never met her after?
Yeah, that's how I mean. I mean it like that. So say that, for instance, you was adopted and then one day you found out that these ain't your parents. Then you went and found your real parents. You might start to realize, okay, that's why I like spinach and kale or whatever.
But guess what? Do you like chicken, Shifa?
Yeah.
So do I. We might be related.
We probably
See
could
how
be.
that works,
Yeah,
though.
the food.
See how that works, though. Oh,
You're the no. You're the
you
no.
like ice cream. I like ice cream. Oh, yes, because you're my mum.
No, do you know what it is, though, Kurt? Do you know what it is? I want to tell you what it is. It's very specific in the sense of, you see, like, all right, for instance, I'll give you an example. If you was to eat West Indian food from loads of different West Indian households, you'll notice there's difference sometimes in the flavor. Because some people like their food more sweet, some people like their food more savory, X, Y, Z. So I don't think it's specific to one specific food like chicken or something like that, but it will be something
Even
like,
be how you eat food. You know what I'm saying? The way you chew your food could be exactly like your dad or your mum or you.
Yeah, I
think
that's
like you eat food like your dad that you never met. I want to see the proof of that.
It's happened though. It's happening.
Yeah, you've been saying it does.
I remember
like,
something. I was going to say, I remember.
Let me just state my anti-claim because I'm anti you lot. Because you lot sound all airy fairy and you're seeing patterns. You're seeing patterns. It's like I call this the Maury effect. Look, Maury, look. He got eyes, just like him. He got noses. He got, and I'm like the chances are, if you look at one brown human and compare it to another brown human, you're gonna see similarities. Because guess what? One, they're both brown. They're both humans. They both got eyes. They both got nose. They both got lips. You can see as much similarity as you want with your mind. Your mind can make people look like twins, and everyone else is like, huh? They look nothing alike. You understand what I'm saying? So we're gonna say, oh, someone likes jerk chicken, but they don't like curry chicken. Well, there's lots of people like that. Some people don't like rice and peas and just white rice. There's lots of people like that. So you're gonna now meet this person and think, because you do that, I do that, that must be where I got it from. And I think that might be false information in this test. That might be a false conclusion.
I agree.
Do you know what, Mr.
I like what you said might be.
It's just you noticing patterns and connecting dots after the fact. And I can agree to that, because sometimes that's how you understand the breakdown of things, and then that's how you have foresight. Does that make sense? Is once you do connect the dots, you're like, okay, now I get it. All right, this
exactly,
and then that way, because things are repeating within this world. There's always repeated patterns, different places.
Don't they call that confirmation bias?
Yes, because the food thing doesn't work. It doesn't. The food thing doesn't work at all, right? But my example was that I actually laugh the same. So there's a particular laugh that I do that is like a bit like kind of horsey, nasally kind of.
Sorry.
You laugh.
Check this. Can we say, and who's that similar to? Your dad?
So that's my dad. Yeah,
right.
But it's the kind of scoffy laughter.
Okay, now let me ask you this. Yeah. Can you say hand on heart, that from 0 to 18, you have not been around your dad and heard him laugh?
I can say it's been a handful of occasions.
Right, but that one time, even if it was in the background, could be enough for you to memorize that.
I agree.
No, I don't
could
think
be enough for it to, trust me, especially if it's your dad and you know that's your dad, or you just feel that, yeah. So now we're saying that experiment has been contaminated because the two subjects have been in contact with each other, and it's possible that test subject number 1 heard test subject number 2 laugh previously before this experiment. You understand?
You know, people that you see in your encounter in your dreams are people that you've seen in real life. I don't know how much truth it is to that, but that's kind of what I like that too. It's like if I can pick a face previously, it's something. It's a face that I've seen in my daily life. Like I could have. Do you know what I mean?
I don't think so, Sneaks. I think
I've got a good one for him.
Draw a face, like you could.
I've actually got a good one for him. I think this one's going to be harder to explain away.
1 second, Shifa. I'm saying, Sneaks, I think you could draw a face that's like completely random.
Yeah, but it will look like someone.
It will end up looking like somebody.
Like, when you say completely random, yeah,
in the sense
honestly,
of,
no, because this is why The only way you would be able to draw a face that's completely random is if you've never seen a face before.
No, because then how will you be able to draw a face?
Exactly. You only be able to draw a face because you've seen a face, so there's no completely random about it.
So you could draw a woman that doesn't look like any woman that you know. It might look like a woman that exists.
Yeah, but it would be inspired by all the women you know and women you know and faces you've seen. So it won't be random. It will be trust me, your mind has created this image based on not randomness, based on images you've already seen.
Yeah, I think I never agree with that still for this reason.
The randomness I'm talking about is like, all right, cool. So I draw a face. I take.
If you draw a big eye and a little eye, yeah. Let's say you'd say, okay, I'm gonna draw a green eye, yeah, and it's gonna be a green eye like MJ's. I don't know if MJ's got green eyes. Let's just say she has a green eye, and you know I've seen a green eye before, so I know basically what to draw. Now the next eye, I'm gonna do a bulbous eye, like a kind of cross eye. But guess what? The green eye was inspired by MJ, so it's not random, or another green-eyed person you've seen, and the bug-eyed eye is inspired by Schiffer. Yeah, and that's someone you've seen too.
Hey,
even though you've not met somebody, yeah, that has an eye like MJ and an eye like Schiffer, in fact, what you've done is you've amalgamated your experiences and tried to create a new image, but it's not random.
I'm saying the image is like to you it's random because random means to be unknown, right? Like it can mean unknown. So to you that face is unknown.
Yeah, but it's still gonna be based on shit that you've seen before.
And I don't have bug eyes, I have round eyes. Round eyes.
I hear you, JEDI, but that's what I'm saying. That's
what I'm saying. I'm saying you're not gonna. How do you see something you've never seen before? How do you dream of something you've never seen before? How do you visualize something you've never seen before? I don't know if you do. It's a composition of things that you have seen before.
Exactly,
you've seen a thing before, innit? And you've seen a green thing and a red thing and a yellow thing before, and you've seen a green and yellow thing before.
But that's how you make a monster, right? You make a monster in your head, or you can make a monster when you look in your room at something in the dark.
And
you can make
based on what? Based on shapes and images that you've seen before.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
The point is, you're putting them in a random order together to create something. That's the randomness, not the actual individual shapes. Like a triangle is not random.
Or is that just what you're telling yourself?
No, I know what you mean. You can put things together randomly, but remember, you're already putting things together, and these things are parts of places and people and objects that you've already stored information on.
Yeah.
So, like, this is what I'm saying. So, when you sleep and you see a face and you don't recognize the face, is that really a random face, or is it just a face that has come from the depths of your memories, the depths of your subconscious? Like, it's just, it's been inspired by something you've already seen. And this is what I say, like, when they talk about aliens and that, it's funny that no matter what weird shape they are, they've got arms and legs, or they've got eyes.
But isn't that,
you know what I mean? They got a mouth. It could be a mouth in the center of there. It's a mouth.
But don't we as humans make? Isn't it our human state to make faces? Isn't that what was that? It's something to do with kids. They get upset if they can't make it. Like they have to. Like we make faces or something like that. Someone else probably knows. But
no, it makes sense though. Yeah, it makes sense. Good argument though, man.
We make arguments out of. I mean, we make faces out of everything. I did want to say just on this topic a little bit, right? When you, I just want to do an experiment with everybody that's listening on the panel and in the chat. Yeah. So I'm going to share my screen in a second, but first of all, I just want you to close your eyes, and picture a apple that is red. A red apple. A real life one, not like a fake apple. Just sitting there in a white background.
Can I ask you that something now? I wanted to ask him a question quickly about what we was talking about with the dreams. I can't ask him a question.
Just 1 second, Shifa. Sorry, I want to just quickly see if this works. So close your eyes and then picture an apple. It has it's a red apple, one of those kind of gala ones. It's got a bit of yellow in it, right? Maybe a couple of yellow spots. There's a white background. There's nothing else in this image. It has quite a perfectly green leaf, and it's quite perfectly shaped. Just one single leaf that looks fresh, doesn't look old, and the leaf is coming off of a stalk. Can you just picture that? Yeah. I'll give you a couple of seconds to picture it. And then I'm going to share my screen. And I'm going to ask you if this is the apple that you saw. So, Jedi, if you let me show you my screen, sorry.
Can we open our eyes now? Or do you want us to
Open your eye. Open your eyes.
Okay.
Is this the apple that you saw, or something close to it?
Yeah.
No, my one never looked like that, man.
But
I saw the one down. I saw the one that was down.
The one a bit down, like what? This one?
Up. The next level up.
This one.
In the middle. The shape
And the next that one. The one next to that.
This one.
Yeah.
So you were able to see and picture that. You know what I found out the other day is I don't have the ability to picture anything. I can't picture anything with my mind, with my eyes closed.
What?
It's just black.
No, you can practice it. You can practice it.
Can you? Yeah, I was so scared.
Visualization is a practice, and I think most people, if they're honest, probably struggle to have a solid picture of an apple just sitting there. But once they thought of an apple, they was like, okay, I know what. It's like you get a flash of the image. And it's like, yeah, cool. And you can flash back to it and flash back to it. But to hold it there is a practice. And then to spin it around and to you know what I mean? Turn it into a 3D object, to roll it. This is all skills of visualization.
That's right.
I literally cannot even see an app. Like I've tried recently.
Not even once.
Can't even see a flash of an apple. It's just black.
Okay, cool. So what I'm saying is when you close your eyes, and you can't visualize your son's face, even for a split second.
I can't see anything. It's I swear to you, I was so scared. I was like, hold a minute, I cannot see anything. I can see in my dreams, but I can't see when I close my eyes. Even if I rest and try and make something, it's just black, or it goes just white and black. I'm doing it right now. There's literally nothing. Like I can look at my son and then close my eyes.
Here's what we do. Look, here's what we do. So you got your eyes closed, yeah?
Yeah.
What do you see?
But Shane.
So at the moment I can just see like kind of the invertedness of the screen that I was just looking at. And that's just white. It's just black and white, and that's it, black.
Put your hand over your eyes.
Yeah.
What do you see?
Just black still.
Just black. Nothing but black.
Just black.
Okay. Make the black blacker. Make sure that there's nothing. There's no little fuzzy things. Okay, there's nothing.
Okay, it's completely black now. I've covered my mouth as well.
Completely black.
Completely black.
Nothing but black. No speckles, no flashes, no haziness, no lighter blacks there. It's all one solid pitch black.
No. So what's happening is I'm getting like you said, the haziness, and then like I'm gonna push my eyes a bit, and it's caused them to be a bit like I've looked in the camera, a bit of lights. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
and you get those like reflecting light colors.
Stop affecting your eyes by touching your actual eyeballs, and just cover your face so that it is black.
Okay, yep, that's better. Yep.
You got to keep looking at that black and inspect it. Look at the corners of it. Look up, look down. Try and detect some kind of depth in it. Is there a lighter part of it? If you roll your eye, is there a lighter part?
Yeah, a little bit around the edges.
Well, they shouldn't be. Should be all complete black. Black, one solid pitch black, black. The blackest black that ever blacked, and you're gonna struggle to ever to attain that. That means you are visualizing things. Your mind's eye is active. If you play with that black and try to make it blacker, or try to make it lighter, or try imagine what do they say, like a blank page, blank piece of paper. I think those are the hardest things.
This sounds like X-Men right now, like Professor Xavier training someone.
I can't see anything. It's actually so scary.
Some people don't have a voice though.
Yeah, I remember that. Oh.
Internal monologue. They don't have that, which I don't really understand what they're doing when they're thinking. So I think they're just doing pictures. I don't know.
Maybe sometimes it's easier to imagine something you already know and like maybe start somewhere like there, like maybe the favorite town center, Gucci store, or I don't know.
Gucci store.
Balenciaga store, I don't know.
The Gucci store. Here's a good one though. Like if you close your eyes and then imagine if you got your eyes closed, let me know if you got your eyes closed before I tell you what it is.
Eyes closed.
Yeah, my eyes closed.
You close your eyes. Okay, cool. Now imagine the back of your hand in detail. Try and make that imagination as HD as possible.
I can see my hand though. Like
a lot of people are gonna put their hand out now.
Yeah, I did actually do that. And you see when I put my hand out, you see the thing is, I almost feel like you see when you watch Neo in the second Matrix when his eyes get shot out and he can just see the blue. You can just see that. I don't know. It's almost like I can see that, but I know it's not there. But my mind's almost projecting that to make up for what I can't see now. What's missing. Even the outside world, I'm still thinking and imagining where those things were. So I can still kind of see a slight picture of them.
Really, if you can imagine anything, it should be the back of your hand. They say, I know this place like the back of my hand. But how much of us really know the back of our hands? I got this book called The Book of Mankind. It's that mad book. It like talks about functions of the human body that you just never consider and your correlation to it. So like the human psychology, how aware are you of yourself really?
I didn't know it as well as I thought I knew.
Like for instance, if we took a picture of like 20 light-skinned hands all around each other, would you be able to pick your hand up? It's easier said than done. It's easier, like it's more easier said than done.
No, you're right. I'll be honest. I
Some
find
of
it
us may
easier.
have super significant marks or defining features that help, but for the rest of us, like there's a picture in one of the group chats of just a bag of fists. It's like a group fist bump.
What that picture?
And then it's a group fist bump, and my hands are there, and I always forget. I always forget which ones are mine.
Is it?
That makes sense though, brother, because I'll be honest, I find it easier to imagine like a building or a landmark than when you said imagine the back of my hand. I know relatively the outline. I know what my fingernails look like. So you know
why that is? You know what that is? Because you don't pay attention to the back of your hand because it's the back of your hand.
I hear you still.
You never thought to yourself, I need to memorize it just in case someone tries to take it.
Yeah, tries to steal it.
It's like how do you know when your phone?
How do you know
when it's your phone? How do you know when it's your cup? How do you know? You know when you're out. Is this my cup or your cup? I think it's yours because it's closer to you.
Yeah,
it don't feel right. You don't feel right. I don't recognize.
Right. With my hands, I've got distinctive scars and stuff on them. So, but I was thinking, oh, if I ever was found dead, do you think my family would know that was my leg if they found it? They had to identify my body. Do you know what I mean? Would they not, would my mum know that was the scar I got when I did X, Y, and Z? Because I didn't tell my mum, oh yeah, I did that and I got a scar. Do you know what I mean?
Defining things. Yeah, but this is why they'll pick, they will ask for your mom, your partner, You know, couple people. Depends.
I could recognize my Mrs. Leg very easily. I couldn't recognize my mum's.
Yeah.
I think there's things about my mum that I know that's definitely my mum. But the hands thing, I think I mistaked my mum's hands for my hands once.
Would you recognize your back in a lineup of backs? Just like a portion of your back.
On my back?
Yeah. In a lineup of backs, all the same size. You know what I mean?
My sister took a picture of my back once. I was like, is that my back?
I could.
Yeah. I wouldn't be able to recognize my back.
Khan's knows his.
Khan's knows his bumhole.
He does. He knows what it looks like.
Too much information, Sister
I'm
Shan.
so interested in what I'm feeling. I'm okay. I'm okay. And I'm just billing it. I'm billing it. But you know what a grinder is, Rude Boy?
Very nice grinder. Shani, you know this inability to picture things in your mind, yeah? Like, you know, when did you first discover it? Like, when did you first think, oh shit, I can't...
Literally last week. Last week, because I was watching this girl on YouTube and she paints, right? And then she was saying, and then she did like one of her little short videos. She said that, oh, if you can't do this, then it means that you've got this, and then it's the name of the thing. And I was like, all right, cool, let me try that. And I tried it and I was like, nah. But this is the first time that I've compared it to other people, because I asked my husband and he said no, but I knew he was just going to say no anyway. So I just like, okay, that's not a good example. I just felt like he wouldn't be able to do it anyway. I don't know. I just thought he wouldn't be.
Sister Shani, are you listening to? Is it a nice woman? Nice woman.
Yeah. No, she wasn't a nice woman. No. She was a sun woman. She's a sun woman.
No, don't try. Don't try.
No, she was. I can show you her page. She does this beautiful. She's a beautiful artist. She does loads of paintings and stuff.
Well, Sister Shani,
girl from London,
you have to be careful of the unsynchronized sun people.
No. The point is, there's a name for it. There's an actual name for it. And she did a short video, you know, like a little TikTok-y kind of video. And it was like, oh, if you can't do this, then you've got this. And then I looked up that definition, and then I was like, oh wait, let me see if I can do it. And then I was like, I can't. But it was you guys that just showed that you can actually do that. And see that apple is what's made me even more scared, because I'm like, yo, I genuinely can't do it.
Danny, like, I feel like it comes into the arena of levels of awareness. And also, like, could it be that your mind is too chaotic at points to be able to, like, I feel like it's possible for everyone. Like, the obstacle is ourselves. The obstacle is what we put in place. Do you know what I mean?
Hold on. So if, for instance, you're out and your man, this is to Shani, you're out, your man phones me and says, yo, babes, did you see where I put where did you put the thingy? Right?
Yeah.
Don't you now think to yourself, wow, where did I put it? And then maybe get a flash of you putting it in your robe pocket that's hanging on the door or something like that.
No, but it's weird because, like, you know, people say they have photographic memories, right? When I remember things, I actually remember the picture of the things, but I can't see the picture. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So the thing is, like, see if I saw a piece of paper, right? There's a piece of paper in front of me. It says, hello, star, good friend, Mandu, yeah? Just random words on the paper that I must have written, right? So if I think about that, and then I go out, whatever, and somebody said, oh, did you see that piece of paper in the house that said, hello, star, good friend, Mandu? I can go, oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about, because I remember it through a picture, but I can't see it. If I close my eyes to try and see that picture, I couldn't see what it looked like. But I know what it looks like because I remember it being on the page. So I could describe the page and everything to you.
How could you describe the page?
Weird. That's weird.
By describing it, you're visualizing it in some way.
Yes, but not with my eyes.
Of course, not with
What do
your
you
eyes.
mean? Of course, not with your eyes. With your
That's
mind.
what I mean. Like, so when I close my eyes, I could describe it back to you what it is and everything, but I can't see it. I can't see it.
So how are you describing it then?
Because I remember it.
From her foot. Like,
do you understand?
You're not remembering.
That's still sense memory.
You're remembering.
It's not a picture memory.
Like,
it is picture.
But you can't.
It is sense.
You're getting no visuals of what it looks like, but you're remembering what it looks like.
Yeah, there's no circles, but I've got like a list of. I've got a list of it's square. It's. I've got a list of description.
How do you know it's square?
How?
Because I saw it
You
with
don't
my eye.
see it.
No, because I
you
saw it.
Are you sure? Wait. But it could have been circle. You've remembered it wrong. Don't you ever remember shit wrong?
But then they would say, "Oh, you remembered it wrong," and then I would know then. But what I'm saying is, I remember.
Yeah, but then if you remembered it wrong, like the reason why I would remember it wrong is because I've got the wrong visuals in my mind of it. Like for some reason, I saw it was I saw it green. So when I'm remembering it, I'm remembering a green thing, but it wasn't green. It was blue or whatever. And I say I don't know why the fuck I thought it was green, but yeah, cool. I was wrong.
This is the thing. So I've got I must have the ability to be able to record the information
without the visuals.
Without the visuals.
Gay.
That's not. It's gay, isn't it? It's weird.
It's gay.
It's gay. It's so strange. I've never had to think about it. No, I never had to think about it until I saw that video where she said, "Oh, people can see with a blah blah," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm sure I could do that." And I was like,
"Here's the question."
You guys have just.
You've no. You can't tell me you've never been asked to close your eyes and visualize something in your whole life.
No, so I have. So this is
And?
the thing I have, and it never works. You know, like guided meditation. You know, no, listen. You know when people say, "Oh, you know, close your eyes," and you're walking down into this. I have never been able to do that. I always just I'm always just run their words through my head. I never actually see that.
Yeah, and no, though. Yeah, and no. It's the words run through, but at the same. Do you know what? This is also an acquired skill. You know, it's down to awareness, knowledge, and then you can practice this shit. Like I just did.
We went through all of this while you was on the while you was tapping away. We said all this.
That's exactly what I did. I was daydreaming, and then I bring back what I hear in daydream and translate it into reality. Like it's the very same thing. You just translate what you see.
Shani, can you draw?
I can draw, but not from memory. Maddest thing. I'm a really good drawer, but I can draw something that I see in front of me. But if you told me to draw,
if I said to you,
told me to draw a lion,
see that thing that you just did, the apple, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
You was looking at that apple, describing it.
Yes.
Okay.
I had the picture already.
So you couldn't. All right. Wait, hold on 1 second. Let me see. Can you describe my profile picture that I just had up?
Right, I can see the guy, yeah.
No, not this one, not this Eunice one. The one that I had up before.
Oh, you had the Michael Jackson one.
What? Describe it.
There were zombies, and then there was your face on Michael Jackson.
Okay. Any more details?
I know the video, so I know you were wearing red, leather
what are
red.
you doing? What's this guy doing, man? Sit down, man. Yeah, go on.
You know what? I remember that there's a zombie. There's two specific zombies either side, but I don't remember it from your picture. I remember it from the bigger picture before, when it wasn't covered by all our little avatar things.
They're different pictures, by the way.
Oh, are they? Okay, so
Yeah.
I don't remember your picture. I'm just going off of the bigger one behind that I remember.
Anyone else can describe my profile picture that I had up?
Yeah, you were wearing, obviously, okay. You still had your mustache in your picture version. There's a couple of zombies behind you. There was like grey, earthy, murky green type of colors. And you're standing in the front, crossed arms. That's all I can remember. But I'm picturing it though. Okay.
Did you remember the Shani at all?
No, not at all. Not at all. Not even a single bit. I I thought the picture that you had is a picture that was behind.
Yeah, the other one, yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't remember this picture at all. Actually, I remember this zombie guy at the side that's looking in the camera, but that was it. I don't know if that's a good example because
Even that funny show, there was one where there was a zombie by him, and he had like this blue thing wrapped around the head, and he was in the background, but he didn't have his arms folded though.
I need to know people that understand me.
Kanye, like, I feel like if this isn't some like gift, that you've got, then there's a block somewhere in your mind. The only thing that I can help to explain this. Hello, can you still hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
My connection is really pants today. So the only thing that I can kind of liken this to is, I know I've been on the panel before and I've said, I put something on the table and bent over and literally it was right in front of me and it was gone. But I was speaking from like a spooky point of view. This time, there are times where I know, like I'm in a rush. I'm like, where's my keys? Right. I'm looking around. And because my mind is so chaotic, right? The thing could be on the table to my left, right? Because my mind is so chaotic, there's something in it, in my brain that has blocked that out, right? And then I'll go upstairs and I'll search some other rooms and I'm like looking, fucking slamming doors and shit, and come back downstairs and I look in that spot. But I was looking there and I swear it wasn't there. But I know because my mind was so chaotic, it's blocked out certain details, like almost like having tunnel vision in a way. Does that make sense what I'm saying, Shani?
Yeah, but I don't do that.
All right, fine. Whatever. Piss off then.
No, for real, like I don't do that.
Okay, it's not about doing that. It's more so about, I was trying to explain that sometimes
maybe my mind's a bit too messy to actually be able to visualize and settle down. But nah,
wow,
not really, genuinely, not even, because I'm quite peaceful in my mind, strangely enough, unless I have to do something. Because
you don't see anything in your mind. You get me?
No, but
super peaceful.
I try to avoid stress at all costs, right?
Reminds me of what I'd think Homer's mind would be like.
Listen, it's called aphantasia. I've got it up here. I've put screen sharing.
Yeah, screen share it though.
Yeah. So apparently it's called aphantasia. And it's the inability to voluntarily create mental images in one's mind.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
what is it? A birth defect?
I don't know.
Sign of AIDS. What is it?
1 second. Let's see if there's any. No, okay, just notable people. But it doesn't stop you from being creative, which is quite strange, right? So this is like
anything to do with your sinus. Just throwing it out there, just guessing.
What it's like? Can we do this? This page is fine to look at, yeah, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's only recordings in it. What is like when you can't recall mental images in your mind? So we'd have to watch her, but there's a picture.
Well, at least let's hear the audio or something. I want to hear someone describing it better than you.
Right. Okay. We can do the audio. Yeah.
Last year, I explored how I discovered I had synesthesia. This means that my senses are blended, and when something happens, it causes one of my senses to activate when it shouldn't. So when I hear music, I form an image of it in my head. This opened up some really interesting conversations with people I knew about how we all think, but one conversation in particular highlighted something particularly unique. One of my oldest and closest friends really couldn't relate to this idea of seeing images in your head. In fact, she talked about how she'd never seen images in her mind at all, not even in memories. Becky and I go way back. We grew up in the same village. We went to the same primary school. We also went to the same secondary school. We studied a lot of the same subjects. And yet we've experienced all that in completely different ways. I've had maps and images and sensory experiences guiding me through all of this, and she's had none of that. We dug deeper and found out that this phenomenon is called aphantasia, and I caught up with Becky to find out more about it.
I didn't know about it at all. Didn't know it was a thing, never heard of it in my life, and my friend sent me a link to a YouTube video with someone asking, do you have aphantasia?
It's thought that an estimated 2 to 3% of people have aphantasia, But because it's not a recognizable everyday term, it's possible that these people go their entire lives without even knowing that it exists. Want to know if you have aphantasia? Take the apple test. Picture an apple in your mind, really see it, its color and shape. Now look at this image. How vivid was it in your brain from 5 being nothing and 1 being like it was there with you? If you scored a 5, you may have aphantasia.
So, I don't know, I'm sharing the wrong screen, but you can see this in the corner here, right? That's basically what she's showing us. You see that?
On the right-hand side?
Yeah, here, this that I'm moving. Yeah, so if this is from 1 to 5, this is aphantasia, and this is not having it. So really vivid, or it's kind of not that vivid. And there's nothing. Or there's just like the shape, or the just like a faint outline of what it is, and then there's nothing.
Sister Shani, do you ever use like certain types of like African holistic herbs? Because I know in your religion it says certain things in it, like, you know, like the black seed oil, you know, boiling the herbs. You know, things like
I
that.
used to wash my hair with black seed oil, but
Yeah.
that was
So for example, with myself, I'll be honest with you, right? To get, you know, a kind of the work that I do can be very tiring. So sometimes to get to sleep at night can be very difficult. So what I do is I'll get some black seeds, fry it on some bananas and eat it, and it's kind of good for sleep deprivation and stuff like that. But the point is like these remedies to help out with the mind. So perhaps to help out with the sense memory of memorizing things, you should be all right. Oh, that reminds me, boiling mint and a drop of black seed oil and doing that for 14 days increases memory and visualization. So perhaps you should try those things, these remedies. You know what I mean?
So it's the visualization that's the issue, not the memory. But yeah, like I hear you, Kale. But I wonder if there is some sort of holistic thing that you can do to try and help with the visualization. But we can. I don't know what they're going to talk about. It's another like 7 minutes, but let's actually just look at a written information. It might probably be a lot easier. It's called being mind blind. Oh. So apparently it's really rare and it affects 1 to 3% of the population. So research on it. So the condition is still largely unstudied and remains poorly understood, although further research is underway. So let's just have a quick look. See the latest research. Those with hyperphantasia were more likely to also experience symphony. That's what you're saying about all your senses blocking together. No. And more frequently in creative. Sorry, I'm just trying to read. I'm trying to see if anything's interesting here. I don't want to just bore everybody with information.
No, it's interesting.
Okay. Possible explanations for for goodness sake, aphantasia. While research is limited, the available findings offer some clues as what might explain aphantasia. In MX's case, functional MRI scans found the brain activation patterns when looking at pictures of famous faces had no significant differences from normal controls. However, when the patient tried to visualize imagery, there was a significant reduction in activation patterns across posterior networks, while frontal region activity was significantly increased compared to controls. That might need a bit more explanation. The researchers suggest that this indicates the patient relied on a different cognitive strategy during the imagery task. The authors further purpose that such results indicate that performance on visual memory and visual imagery tasks are not dependent on the actual experience of visual imagery.
Yeah.
So you don't actually have to be able to see something to remember something.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
That's why we were saying sense memory, Sister Shani. That's what we were trying to say. Sense memory. You can use other senses to help you remember things. You know what I mean?
So that's what I was saying. So when I'm saying like, if I was asked, if somebody calls me and says, "Oh, do you remember where that is or what that blah blah," I remember it in a different way. It's not a visual way, but I could describe what it looks like but I've just stored it in my brain, maybe in words rather than in images.
Yeah, but there's remedies, because when you're watching these things, I hear you coming from. That's why I said perhaps the sisters don't synchronize, but you can still use certain remedies like Layla Africa holistic book that will cover all that, you know, to help with these things. You know what I mean? The earth is there as a medicine for you to use to help out with your faculties and senses. You know what I mean? So
Right.
Rick?
I had an idea. My idea was that nothing that we see looks unlike anything we've ever seen before, no matter how weird it is. It's a little theory I got, right? Like, for instance, this fish, blobfish, it's weird. Like, it's mad. I've never seen a creature like this before, but the face reminds me of somebody.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The comedian, there's Smith and Jones, I think they call themselves. Smith and Jones. There's a big one, and then there's a Hugh Laurie, no, Fry and Laurie.
Oh, Laurel and Hardy?
Nah, not Lauren Harley. Fry and what's his name? Whoever, man. Someone in the chat must know these two comedians, white guys. And I know one of them is
long hair, haven't they?
They used to do the whisper as well.
Okay. Do you think it looks like Stephen Fry then?
Is it Stephen Fry? No.
That's who is Fry and Laurie, yeah.
Yeah, Stephen Fry. Because of the nose and the upturned mouth, he used to do this face. It's like them granddads that do the gurning kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's unusual for a fish, but it's not like I'm looking at shapes and...
Is it not Patrick Moore that you're thinking about?
I don't know, man. I've given up now.
That's not what that creature looks like anyway. That's because it exists out of depth. That's after we've brought it onto land and there's no ocean pressure.
Okay.
Poor thing.
I don't know what this is.
Yeah.
But the nose with the little nostril thing reminds me of like a witch's nose or whatever, a white man's nose. Do you know what I mean? The teeth look like piranha-y, mouth looks like piranha-y. I'm not like do you know what I mean? It's just a weird compilation of it being put together. But there's nothing on there that I'm like, yo, what the fuck is that? I've never seen. Same with this.
Is that an angler?
And I noticed that he did, so that this thing about eyes and that is very familiar. From it's got eyes and a mouth, how weird can it be? It can be weird.
Can it be? Two eyes above one nose above a single mouth.
Right.
It's like the conformity pattern of an earthling, right?
Of a creature. When they depict aliens.
Yeah, I think I'd only be scared if it had one eye in the center of its face and no mouth. Do you know what I mean? Like, that would be...
This is a bit mad.
I read an article once, right, about why are people so afraid of spiders? Like, what is it about spiders that really terrifies people?
You typed in, why am I so afraid of spiders?
Obviously, I'm afraid of it. I'm afraid of spiders, but I just came across the article. Anyway, I'm reading it. And when I finished, in conclusion, it looks like...
That's cute, isn't it? That's really cute.
Yeah, but in conclusion, they were basically like, there's nothing on the earth that really resembles like how a spider is. It's got 8 I can't remember the details of it, but anyway, they were like, it's almost like...
All right, don't hurt yourself.
You don't remember how many legs the spider got? It's got 8. No, I don't remember the details.
I can't remember what aspects of it they were like. Oh, but
this bird is mad, isn't it?
It's scary, that bird thing.
What?
That's a big thing. It's big as well, isn't it? It's an Australian thing.
Yeah, it's giant. It's a big bird. Yeah, fucking
nasty, disgusting.
I'd poo myself if this fucking.
It's just horrible, scary.
Jeez.
I thought when I first saw it, I thought it was a man in a suit or something.
Yeah, same.
Do you ever remember that picture of the big chicken, of that big massive chicken?
Yeah, I remember that.
Some giant chicken. I was like,
I think I can't remember. What was I to say? Oh, I can't remember. Literally just went up my head right there. Never mind. Oh, no, sorry, I was going to say, I think birds are scary anyway. I just think birds are scary.
Nah.
Can I just say, yeah? Hold on. Yeah, I just wanted to say, nod your head if you're gay. So that's what I wanted to say, really. Just
You know what? When he was proper jamming out earlier on, I was thinking to myself, imagine we turned on the mute and it's just like He's acting like he's making a masterpiece.
Beethoven, watch out.
Oh. But he could hear us the whole time, so he did nod his head. He was trying to tell us.
happy little song he sent me.
Was that yesterday?
All right, I won't play the whole thing. They don't all say woohoo at the same time. Like,
Vic, was that your compilation?
she's gonna be rude.
I was actually gonna say, Vic, do you find that your music sounds good to you when you're high?
I'm never not high. I wouldn't know the difference.
Listen, I know it sounded rude.
Hi.
Hi.
It sounded rude, but you know what? It's that way when people are obviously in a euphoric, a high mindset, yeah, whatever. When they're high,
yeah,
they can create quite.
It depends. Music production is like a building, and it depends on what floor I get off at. If I just get off at for like freestyle floor, I don't tune, master, mix, nothing. I just have a little freestyle and then record it. Yeah, it could sound abstract the next day. Yes, but I do that with a purpose. I do that to go back, grab a snippet, and I make a beat out of that.
I'm sorry, Vic. I was half listening to you. I had to just quickly. I'm so sorry. No, is there a plumber here? Anybody? Because for some reason my hot water tap just turns itself on.
Yeah, there's no plumbers here, but there's plumbers.
But what did you say, Vic? Sorry. You just it depends on what level you get off and. Okay.
Yeah, if it's a freestyle, you would expect mistakes and anything, just abstract art in it. But obviously, a beat, normally a song, you would make it conform to
And when you make a song, if you were going to make a song, do you write lyrics as well, innit?
Yeah, it depends if I'm feeling it.
So, do you write lyrics to the beat or the beat to the lyrics?
It's not always important. Sometimes a beat will inspire me to go down a certain concept. Sometimes a beat will inspire me towards a certain flow. Other times, I could comfortably say it's been years I've been writing lyrics without writing to my own beats. I might make 3,000 beats a year on average, but I've been a couple years without even writing to my own beats. Somehow when I'm writing, I'm not inspired to write to my own shit.
So you can write 3,000 beats on average. Are they usually just the same stuff? Or very similar?
No. I make classical music, reggae music, hip hop music, trap, rap, boom bap, dance, trance, EDM, jungle.
And none of those things sound the same or similar?
Well, you would see elements of me in there, but you wouldn't necessarily, you wouldn't call them the same genres or anything like that.
No, so in the specific genre, you're going to do Bingba, what you just said, whatever that was.
Wow.
He said Bingba.
Wow.
What did you say, Vic? You said Bingba.
I don't know
You,
what the fuck that
you
is.
know, call you Shifa from now on. You just don't even listen.
No,
don't-
he said he does rap, snap, Bingba.
A little bit of thing at this going on there, Sister Shani.
There's not even. He said somebody
This is not
in the chat. Come on, you
Calling
were
me a
listening.
eggnog, innit?
No,
Basically.
somebody said Bingba.
Basically.
Essentially, right.
Nah. But anyway, so oh, boom bap. See, thank you, Cool Cat.
Okay. Yeah. I did say that.
So within the genre of boom bap, yeah.
Boom
Do you
bap.
find
boom-
that
Go on.
some of the songs are similar? I mean, like
Of course. You could have similar construction, similar elements. You know, does Ninth Wonder sometimes sound like DJ Premier? Yeah, because they use the same layers. They'll draw for an old sample. The beat will be in between 89 BPM and 94 BPM. It's not very different. Do
So
you know what I mean?
Shani's trying to launch her rap career. What type of beat would you recommend that she starts off with?
Boom bap.
Shut up! No one's asking.
Boom bap literally
Can you play
defines
us-
the style of production, like boom bap, boom boom bap, boom boom bap. Yeah, that's kind of what
Yeah,
it is.
continue. I can work with this.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, that's what it is. Just that.
Okay, never mind.
It's what I was making in the back.
Oh, did you create this? Jedi, you used to play this in the background. I like this one.
Boom bap, boom boom bap. My name is
essentially.
Shani.
And I'm taking a crap.
No, it's not always bum stuff. Right, Jedi.
Danny smells like a bunny. And sometimes.
Yeah. I love this guy. He doesn't love me. I'm kind of shy. He's not even seen me.
Ooh.
Take him on a skateboard. Oh,
No, that's the music that comes with StreamYard. That's the StreamYard.
was it? I thought that was Vic. I thought that was Vic's music.
Nah, Liberty.
Oh, you was going mad.
Liberty.
I can't lie.
You were
I have
saying
made
this
some
batty
rock.
boy. This what he's making.
I've made some rock. I've made some rock. It's my least touched genre.
And they went
I've probably made about
quiet,
5
like,
rock songs.
yo, and this your
30
thing,
years
yeah?
of making music, 5 rock songs.
This you, yeah? Go on.
That was StreamYard. No way.
Vince was like, yeah, you played this before, yeah.
What?
No way.
Heard you
No way.
freestyling.
You made this, Vic. No way. These guys are dead.
Because I remember at one point in the afternoon, you used to play it, and I was like, oh, yeah. Like, it was in the days where we used to get, like, facts, and everyone just used to come and just go mad. And then in the afternoon, Jeds would be, like, just playing this, that one thing. And it'd just be, I'd welcome it. It was calming at the time.
Yeah. I do boom bap, if we're going to call it that. I do that a lot.
Boom bap.
I do that all the time. And it's like someone in the chat just said it's 90s music. Yeah, time is relative.
Someone
And
said
I'm
play
here.
some old school rap Raven.
No, they didn't, did I?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they did. They literally did. Silver side did. So that-
Oh, Silverside. I was going to say, what kind of mood did I? Do you feel like you could just
It's very much emotional. It depends on what mood I'm in.
Better out, a bastard.
I was going to say, Jedi, do you think that you're completely versatile as a musician?
Spit it out, you gege. Yeah.
Do you think you're a completely versatile musician? Yeah.
completely is a big word, but I'm versatile. Yes.
Right. Okay. So see that tune that I thought was Vic's that just played there. Can you just freestyle on it, please?
Of course you can.
What?
Spitting wise, there's nothing.
The rock one.
Yeah, please. Thank you.
Please, thank you.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna though. But I could though.
Please,
Yeah,
Speed is speed. BPM.
Sound like Flame. Like Flame says I'm good at
fuck Flame. Flame, I'm saying it. Officially.
Fuck Flame. He's a lame. It's a shame. You don't know his name. I feel. Charlie's a lame. She got bitches in her brain. She needs to stay in her lane. All her rhymes are in vain. I slap King and take his chain. Yeah. Look at the rain. Something, Dwayne. Yeah.
David Blaine.
Uncle's name is Wayne. My uncle's Wayne.
Make a song out of that.
Oh, Philip Chris, I'm the one. Yeah.
We call it Mind Blind.
They call it Mind Blind. No,
Mind
no
Blind.
way.
Mind blind. Mind blind. Mind blind.
I see.
Boy.
When I close my eyes.
With the chat, like, turn the fuck up. With flame emojis. Oh.
No, that's funny. Oh.
There's no rule.
Mind blind. You can't see me. You can't see. You can't see. Tick, 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 tick.
Smashing up the studio.
Hey, did you see? Oh my god, there was a video, yeah. Literally, yeah. A man and a woman. The man's smashing, got a baseball bat. He's smashing up some metal bin, and she's screaming into a mic. I think it's a she screaming to a mic, just going. And then the man's just on the drums, just drumming away.
Yeah, I used
No
to work
rules to
with a
music.
guy. I used to work with a guy called Callum, and he just looked like this.
Well,
like,
I know that was a lie because you never worked in your life.
Wow.
So this guy called Callum, yeah, he was like this, like prim and proper looking guy, looked like preppy and everything. But like when it comes to like when it comes to like, I was just trying to remember if I did. When it comes to like uniform day or whatever at work, he like was wearing like really short shorts and a tank top and everything. His whole body's just covered in tattoos, yeah.
Oh, you didn't realize it, yeah.
Yeah, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm in a band and I'm a screamer or something." And I listened to his band, like all he does is scream, like scream. Yeah. That's what he does. Scream. Yeah. They actually book gigs.
Goodbye.
Someone else that let's leave it.
I go to therapy with a band, like at their rehearsals.
Even their feet, even their avatars. Let's leave it. You go to rehearsal in a band?
Yeah, just to sit in the middle while they all just direct sound therapy at me.
Wait, you go to what?
It's a heavy metal band without their singer, and without the singer, I just find the music really enjoyable. And then I've gone to see them live, and the singer is literally one of those that you lot are talking about, the screamers. But their songs are crazy, like the transitions, the music, the beats, the way it's really just three guitarists and the drummer, right? That's how a rock band goes, you know. But it's dope. It's dope. Just sitting in the middle on the floor, meditative pose. Music is just blasting me. My nerves are being triggered. You know,
it's getting late, man. Good night, man.
Don't know about music therapy.
Are you available to join us now?
I don't think they use my kind of energy now.
I genuinely thought the show was finished. I was like, what?
It's your boy, Trilluminati, live, REDPILLTRILL, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. And please put the number of your like in the chat. You know, like that.
Happy New Day. Wednesday, the 26th of October. Yeah, sorry to start the show a bit low. This is the proper show now. Yeah, that was just the preview, the warm up. Yeah, so we're just fucking around. Innit, Vic?
Yeah. I'm just liking the new show.
Yeah, man. Hit the like button, family. Happy New Day. Wagwan. Like number one.
All of that good conversation that we had, yeah. Like,
sorry?
I'm so confused. What's going on?
I'm confused. It doesn't matter. What's going on?
Something's up with your mic, Sneaks. Is it going in? Can we get a 1, 2?
No, it's not Mike. It's Mike.
Intimidation, five on a mason. Remember, that's a petrol bomb at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth.
Oh my God. One.
Wait. How can they be like number 1 and 2? And fuck's sake, I'm so confused. What's going on?
Yeah, like up the show, man. Like up the show, man. Big up. So, what you lot been up to today so far? How's your day been?
Yeah, all right, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I was wondering? I was wondering if we could talk about some dreams.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah.
God, this is a deja vu. I'm going insane.
In my arms and all I want is dream.
Listen, nostril singing is not. It's not.
Calm down, nostrilator.
Yeah.
There's a lot of bullying.
Serenade with a nostril. There's
a lot of bullying that happens on this stream.
I know.
Oh, Snitch, that's terrible.
Sorry.
It's okay. I know you were just looking for a laugh. You want people to laugh with you.
Where's Femzolini?
Yeah, he's just been on the panel, like taking up space. People trying to get on.
Yo, Femzolini. Yo, Menzolini.
Femzolini.
He said Femzolini.
Shut up, Snitch.
You shut up.
Right, let's do a quiz. Let's do a quick quiz between you lot and see who's the best once and for all.
Between me and Snitch?
Right now, yeah.
I'm gonna fuck you up. Right, let's go.
Yeah. Don't do that. Go and wash your hands.
Can you not do that?
Okay.
Noise.
Kale. Where's Kale? Then he went on mute. He unmuted just to do that. Right, let's go. Quiz. I'm ready. Ooh, what's it on? Ooh.
Harry Potter.
Not fucking Harry Potter. Not Harry Potter. Stupid. And you know what, Sneeze? I don't think anybody here appreciates that you speak about Harry Potter so much. Nobody.
Shut your mouth. Hey, Axum does. Axum likes it. Axum, in it, Team Harry Potter. Who else likes Harry Potter in the chats? Music said he watched the first one yesterday, so up yours.
I think he was forced. He was forced by Gunter.
Harry Potter. Enthusiasts, reveal yourselves. Pause.
Have you been to the factory?
No, I haven't. I'm not invested in it that much. I just like the story. Okay, I don't think I'm in Harry Potter world. All right, gosh, I have a first.
Are you not ready? Yeah.
Yep, ready.
Okay, so I want you lot to write down your answers. No.
What?
No, wait.
I'm gonna type my answers.
Yeah. No. Wait. Hold on.
Oh, in the private chat.
No. On a piece.
Oh.
Okay, because basically I'm gonna answer you these questions, and the I think the answers are gonna come at the end.
Right.
Yeah. If that makes sense, right?
So should we write in the private chat because then that stays there? And you
Yeah,
can...
write it in the private chat.
Right.
And say it out loud, but write it in the private chat. Right?
Also,
okay. You ready?
Let's go.
And I need to I will be looking in the private chat, so I need to see the answers immediately.
Yep.
Okay. The first question is, what is the official language in India?
Hindi.
I think you should write, you should type.
I do.
Rather than,
No, but you said
because,
out as well, but primarily.
No problem.
Okay,
True
cool.
Sneaky said Hindi. Trillo Cactus said Punjabi.
Hey, what the flip is Punjay?
And
So racist.
the correct answer is there isn't one official language.
Yeah,
So,
you're in, you don't know that.
you got that wrong, Sneaks, which is embarrassing.
Yeah.
Okay, the next question is, Hinduism is followed by 84% of India's population. Which Hindu god?
Why are we doing Indian? I'm not Indian.
Have you put your answer in? Are you cheating?
No, I put Shiva.
Oh, you put Shiva. Okay, and you put Brahma. Okay, let's go with Shiva. Wrong answer. Brahma was the correct answer.
I knew it was Brahma, but I'm not Indian, so I'm not trying to be right.
I'm sorry, Shani. In India, how do people traditionally eat their food? With a knife and fork, with the left hand, with the right hand, or with their bums?
Right hand. Right hand.
Crutella, why are you involved for? Shut up.
I put right hand.
Right hand. True Sneaky said with their hands.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
So
let's put
Sneaky, you use the same hand you wipe your bum with to eat your food, yeah? Cool. Say no more.
Options.
Right hand is correct. Well done to Trillo Cactus.
Yeah, so I got 1 point, she got 1 point.
I know, I don't wash my bum with the same hand I eat with.
Diwali.
Okay.
Diwali.
Yeah, you just wipe. Which major festival in India signifies the victory of light over darkness?
Diwali. I win.
Holi.
No, I'm not
Diwali. Okay,
Well, you're not
Diwali.
playing because you're losing against a non-Indian. Mad.
Okay, next question. You ready?
Yep.
Fingers on the buzzers. First correct answer. Shout out your names. Why do some women in India wear the bindi on their forehead?
I'm married.
No, you didn't shout your name out, unfortunately.
Annie, I wrote it in the chat, doesn't matter.
Do both at the same time.
Screw your rules, I'm writing it in the chat.
Sorry, Sneaks, you have the chance to call out if you want to.
Yeah, so if it's a red one, it's to show that they're married.
And if it's a black one, what's that? Bit of dirt?
No, that's to ward off evil.
Yes, to show they are married. Okay, now we're switching it now to just calling out the answer.
All right, cool, never mind.
Of
Cool.
course, you have to call out your name.
Right, okay, cool, can do that.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, nice. Let's go then.
I can't see the answers anymore.
Exactly, because I'm going to call them out to you. You think you're sick, but you're not. You're so dumb, Shani, but you think I'm an idiot. Right. You made the last one too bait. I'm like, no, you're taking the piss. Which very popular form of Indian music and dance originated in the Punjab? Shani?
Bhangra.
Correct.
She
That is
did.
the right answer.
Shani shouted her name as a placeholder so that you could finish the sentence.
I didn't finish the question though.
Yeah, but I know. Listen, I'm 1/6 Indian. Yeah, allow me.
No, you tried to shout your name as a placeholder.
Wow.
No, I didn't.
Sweet,
I knew
don't
the
get
answer.
beaten, please. I beg you don't get beaten. I beg you.
She's getting beaten right now, so let's just continue.
Okay.
Allowing her, Shani.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Which animal is considered sacred?
Oh, she
in
said
India?
snakes. She said snakes. Wait. She said snakes. You shouldn't have continued. Go then,
Is that what
snakes.
she said? Snakes.
Yeah, she said snakes.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sneets. Go on.
Nah, you lot are bullying.
Go on, Sneets.
I didn't hear the rest of the question.
Exactly, because you're doing a placeholder. Right,
Okay,
Jedi,
Shani?
would you like to continue?
Shani, it goes over to you.
Yep. Okay. Would you want to do the whole question, or you want me to answer?
Sacred in India is the
Sacred animal in India. I'm going to say a cow.
Well, okay, go.
You shouldn't have continued.
Correct. I didn't finish the question, so I finished it. India has the largest industry in the world of which type of popular culture?
Jedi, Shannon, Shani.
What is going on? Yo, man, Jedi, you know? Go on.
Then as a Jedi, then my government, all of that.
Go on.
Bollywood films.
You just looked at the chat.
No, I was going to say films. I promise you, I was going to say films.
Yes, you are correct. It is
Thank
film. Okay. Sneets, you might want to get off your starting blocks. Right.
Nah, you just
question number 9. 90% of all marriages in India are arranged. Which is the average age? What is the average age for women to get married?
Shani.
Sneets.
18.
Okay, let's put that in.
I'm going to say 20.
Wait, please.
Oh,
shut up.
Unfortunately, you are incorrect, Sneets. Shani, over to you.
I was going to say 20.
Unfortunately, you are incorrect too. The correct answer is 22.
22. Oh, I thought 22, but I thought it was a bit late. Okay, cool.
Okay. Question 10 of 20. All to play for.
Okay. No, wait, I'm winning.
Fingers and buzzers. Fingers and buzzers. Yeah.
So I'm winning.
You're gay.
Traditionally, clothing in India includes the sari worn by women. But what traditional men's piece of clothing is a dhoti?
Shani.
Shani?
Trousers.
Oh, what do you mean? I said my name first.
Unfortunately, you are incorrect, Shani. Sneets?
It's a man skirt. It's a piece of cloth that they wrap around their middle. It's like an Indian
Correct.
kilt.
An unstitched piece of cloth worn around the waist and legs. Yes, Sneets, you have now become neck and neck with Shani.
That's only because she goes around lifting dotties.
Disgusting. I don't
Always
go around.
lifting the dotty.
Shut up.
Right. Guys, you might want to know that Shani and Sneets are now neck and neck.
No, of course.
Smell like haggis.
What?
You smell like dotty under the dotty.
Smell
You
haggis.
smell like sweaty dotty.
Under dotty. Dotty under dotty.
You lift up your armpits and neeps and tatties fall out. Shut up.
Dotty under dotty. Ah, that's joke.
And his farts sound like bagpipes.
Yeah, that's fucking hilarious.
Absolutely.
All right. 10 points if you can do a good bagpipe impression. Yes, you sound like a bagpipe. All right, boom. Question 11 of 20. Neck and neck.
Pause.
if your first business meeting with your Indian partners, what would be the best topic to bring into conversation to start building trust? Sneaks.
No, I said
Politics.
Shani.
Pardon?
Politics.
It was actually
Politics.
Shani
Let's
first.
see if you are correct.
Shani said Shani first, but
No,
whatever.
you didn't. Okay, Shani. Over to you.
I'm gonna say food.
Incorrect. The correct answer is family.
Family. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I just told you the answer as you said it. How's your family?
Someone
Question
said hand
12
job.
of 20. All to play. All to play.
Okay.
Shani and Sneets are neck and neck.
Schneck and schneck.
Snack to snack. All right, cool. How should you address your new Indian business partners?
Shani.
Sneaks.
Shani?
Namaste.
Incorrect. Sneaks?
Bhai Sab.
Bhai Sab. She said
Bhai Sab.
Sorry.
Sir.
Incorrect.
Okay.
Incorrect. The correct answer is
Gida.
the correct answer is using Madam, Sir, or their job title plus surname.
So what's that got to do with anything in Indian? That's just what you do anyway. Stupid.
Letting you know, Indian culture quiz. Don't shoot the messenger. We're here to integrate you guys. Do you know what I mean?
I'm already Indian. 1/6.
Okay. Question number 13 of 20. All to play. Sneets and Shani are Schneck and Schneck. Right. You are in a business meeting, and after half an hour, you are still engaging in small talk. How do you react? Question mark.
Sneaks. Ask them if they want to go to have the dinner and discuss over dinner.
Sneaks, I told you to do that in your business meeting.
Incorrect.
Right.
Shani?
Offer two.
Would you like to go, or would you like me to finish the question?
Finish the question.
There's answers. There's options here.
Yeah, finish the question. Finish the question. Thanks.
Okay.
Fuck off.
Think that your colleagues are not that interested and decide to check your emails until everyone starts to talk about more serious matters.
No.
B, understand that your colleagues value personal relationships in the workplace and need to get to know you before they feel comfortable working with you.
Okay.
C, understand that your colleagues are tired and demotivated. Join in with the small talk, but think about how you will change your meeting structure for the future.
B.
Let's see if B is the correct answer. No, it's too late, Sneeze. You've answered incorrectly.
You effed up already, brother.
Yes, you are right. Yes. And that puts Shani a schneck above Sneeze. A schneck's left.
She got more schneck rolls than me.
Racist. Fattest. Don't be fattest.
Right.
Fat competition.
Right. Question 14 of 20. And Shani is 1 point ahead of Sneets.
Oh my gosh. Stop getting flipping boner. And that's your favourite flipping panelist. Chat, support me. Help me.
We're all went to play the game, Sneets. Yeah.
Yeah, we're just waiting for the outburst to be done.
I'm finished. Danny, gosh, can you go on mute while you pleasure yourself? Gosh.
Ugh.
Flipping tramp.
All right, cool. And Schneck is spelt with a C, by the way. Like, you know, it's chin and neck. Schneck. Come on. Right.
All right, let's go.
Right. Schneck it out. Right. You have a business meeting with your Indian counterparts at 12 p.m. What time should you arrive?
Shani.
11:45.
11:45. Unfortunately, that is incorrect.
Okay.
Oh, wait. By 11:45, you mean 15 minutes early.
15 minutes early.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Unfortunately, that is incorrect.
Okay, cool. I only need 15 minutes. That's how good I am.
15 minutes. Wait, let me think. You know what, Shani? You are correct.
Thank you.
The correct answer is.
Too late.
Oh, yeah. The correct answer is a few minutes before the arrival time, as you would at home.
Yeah, but Sneaks would be late because she's no longer Indian; she's black, right?
Fuck.
Yeah, we've just traded.
Hang on, has the quiz finished yet?
No.
Oh, it's just going to finish with me winning.
No.
Shut your
Question
mouth.
15. Question 15 of 20. Shani, you are 2 points ahead of Sneaks. Right.
Thank you very much. 2 times the winner.
Let me proceed.
Proceed.
You have been hired into a managerial role in an Indian firm. How will you be expected to lead the team?
Sneaks.
Okay, Sneaks. Go.
Oh no, hang on. Options.
It's always options.
Yeah.
You just never let me get to them. But you've called, you've buzzed.
Go.
Well, I have to actually answer now, so you're not going to let me
Yeah,
answer.
buzzed, yeah.
Fuck's sake. This is unfair. You should make it clear that there's multiple options before.
But you knew that. You knew that.
Shut up, Kenny. You're not the quiz master.
I'm always the quiz master.
So you hand out laddus every day.
No, Sneaks, go in the bin. Jedi, would you like to continue?
Yeah, that was very lenient. I was actually going to allow you to answer after all of that. Okay. A, consult the whole team when making decisions and treat everyone as a friend.
Okay.
B, firmly keep yourself at a distance from non-senior employees to maintain a level of authority. C, be the ultimate decision maker, but also take on a paternal-maternal role.
Right. Okay. So I've got to be the ultimate.
I'm going to have to rush you.
I'm going to say C. I have to be the ultimate decision maker.
Okay. Let's see. Correct!
Thank you. As Indian, we do business good.
Shut up. Stop
Right.
Gilligan's
Still
real.
all to play for, Sneaks. Keep your finger on your buzzer. We know you're good at that. Right.
Ew.
One.
Boo!
Maybe take your finger off the buzzer and learn about your people.
Shut up, you lesbian. Read the question.
One of your Indian colleagues is due their 6-month review. However, one of your Indian colleagues is due their 6-month review. However, some of the feedback you need to deliver is negative. What would be the most effective way to deliver this feedback? A, give your feedback privately but very clearly.
A, Shani.
Nah.
Shani.
I'm going to go with A. A.
We're going to go with A. Okay, let's see. Let's see.
Yeah, but
unfortunately, you are incorrect. Sneaks, would you like me to continue? Well, I'm going to continue anyway.
Yes.
B, tell the colleague privately, ease into the feedback and be sensitive. C, hold a team meeting where colleagues give each other feedback and encourage team members to give each other suggestions for improvements.
Ooh, Sneaky, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna have to rush you, Sneets.
Are you? Can you repeat?
I'm gonna need you to answer.
I would say B.
Correct.
Up your
Tell the colleague privately, ease into the feedback and be sensitive and calm on their tits. Right, let's go. It doesn't say the beginning bit. Obviously, I made it up. Be sensitive, like honestly. Right.
Oh.
Question 17 of 20. You are nearly Schneck and Schneck. I believe Shani's 1 point, a Schneck
No,
above
2.
you.
I'm 2 in the lead. Thank you.
You're 1.
No, I'm 2 because I was free, Jedi.
Okay, you're 2. You're right. Okay.
Yeah, 2. Same length as a penis.
All to play for. All to play for.
Yeah, well, yours is 9 inches, Snates. What about that?
Well, at least if I've got a dick, I've got a proper one. Yours is like an overgrown flipping clip.
No, mine's about to get removed. You just keep yours.
Shut up! I'm gonna slap you.
Just keep shoving up.
What in the trans quiz argument is this? Camille? Okay.
Just tuck it in your bum and shut up.
Tuck it in your bum.
Dumb.
It's like a handbag. It's like a handbag handle. Like, what do you call them things there? Kettlebell. It'd be like a kettlebell.
A kettlebell. Oh.
What? I actually imagine swinging it as well in the kettlebell motion.
Guys, that was the first thing I was able to visualize in my mind.
Stop that. Delete. All right. Question 17 of 20. Let me remind you, ladies, there's all to play for. Okay. You ask your employee.
Why is it about work, bruv?
Get over it, man. Read the question.
Yeah. Come on, man. What are we doing here?
Some of us has got a job.
I'm afraid if you interrupt me again, you'll be disqualified.
Sorry.
You ask your employee if they can complete a task for the next day, and they respond with a clear yes. However, a week later, the task is still not completed. How should you interpret this situation? A. The employee is ineffective and should not be trusted with future tasks. B. They said yes because they found it difficult to say no. C. The employee lacks time management skills.
Snake.
You didn't want to hear D?
Shani.
Okay. Shani.
C.
Let us see. Unfortunately, you are incorrect.
Okay, I'd like to hear the whole question, please. I mean, the whole of the options.
D. They don't rate you because you're an Indian woman that thinks she's black.
Can you repeat them? Because that last one.
Unfortunately, I
I'm
can't.
gonna have to rush you.
I'm going to have to rush you for your answer.
Okay, I'm going to say B.
Correct!
Yeah!
They said yes because they found it difficult to say no. And you'll probably be arrested for sexual harassment in the coming months.
Stupid employee.
Right, boom. Question 18 of 20. You are now
what is big?
Schneck to Schneck.
She's one and behind me.
Like I said, Sneaks is behind Shani, probably bumming her. Right.
Keep it tucked in your bum, you weirdo.
I don't think I'd be able to get access. There's a layer of pricks around there.
What?
Oh, wow. She called me fat. All right.
No.
Whatever, Snitch.
He's a fat and pricky. A pricky and fat. That's not even.
The word you were looking for is fluffy, Snitch. Fluffy.
Fluffy.
I didn't call you fat. I didn't call you fat.
Well, you did call her pricky, though.
Oh.
She's covered in pricks.
Anyway, I can see small willy people in the chats trying to throw a shot. Anyway, continue. Schneck and Schneck.
Okay. Question 18 of 20. 2 to go. All to play for.
All
Whoa.
to play for.
Right.
I can smell that.
Lynch.
Yeah, it smells like the kettlebells you got in your fucking yard.
They sound really powerful, actually. They sound like
why does your breath smell like the kettlebell?
Why does your kettlebell smell like the breath?
You two actually like tramp.
Why does your breath smell like the kettlebells?
Oh, shut up,
Fanny, because everyone knows you got fanny plaque.
And your name, Fanny, rhymes with Fanny, so shut up.
Yeah.
Shut up, Sneeze. No one is pressing number 1.
Okay, yeah, cool. So let's go. What's the numbers for?
Who's the best in the world?
I don't know. They've just got their tongue.
I know who you think's gonna win.
Cracks right now. That's all.
Well, they hate him, man.
No,
Yeah,
they're just going by what they see. I'm 1 ahead. Yeah, Jedi, that's right. 1 ahead. 2 more questions to go. You're right. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Oil.
You have been negotiating with your Indian counterparts for a while.
For goodness sake.
And they have finally decided to make you an offer. But it's half of your original asking price. How do you react? A, remain friendly and patient and remember that this is the start of the negotiation. B, buy them a statue of Brahma or Shiva or some other monkey or elephant-like god.
Wow. They're mocking it.
C, frustrated as you feel like your time has been completely wasted. D, put pressure on the Indian side. Shani?
I'm going to go for A.
A. Okay,
Yep.
Let's see, man. Remember, all to play for.
All to play for.
What's that again?
Yes, you are correct.
Thank you.
2 points ahead.
2 points
Okay,
ahead.
please, let me just take a brief intermission. 1 second, please. As we come up to the final 2 questions.
No, we're already on the... Shut up.
Yeah, we're on 19 now.
Yeah.
We've obviously
19,
got question 20 to do
Alright,
as
yeah.
well, right?
Wicked and wild. Watch out.
Yes. And we're back.
Can I just add something for bonus point? She said, watch out, Naka, yeah? And I'm going to let you know something. A naga is a cobra. Thank you.
Anyway. Ugh.
Did you know that, Sneeze? Indian Sneeze. Did you know that?
Yeah, calm down, Pachetti. All right, fucking hell. Gosh.
You didn't know that naga.
What is
was
the
a
name
naga.
of a Bollywood movie centered around a shape-shifting snake?
Naga.
No, it's Nagini, actually. Fuck you.
Yeah, but we were talking about naga being a cobra, so I win anyway. Back to the quiz.
Sorry. Yeah.
I'm the real Indian.
You're barely Indian at this rate.
Question 19 of 20. You are a man at your first meeting with your Indian counterparts.
That's
How
Shani.
should you greet the women on the Indian team? A. Wait for the women to initiate the greeting. B. Naturally, squeeze the bum and titties. C, with a handshake. D, a friendly finger. Or E, bring your palms together and say
Sneets.
namaste. Sneets?
Bring your palms together and say namaste.
Okay, let us check.
Press hai bindi. What the fuck?
Unfortunately, that is the wrong answer.
Actually taking
Shani,
No.
Shani, with a
Shani?
handshake, like a normal person, like a normal Indian.
Unfortunately, that is the incorrect answer.
Then it's the one where Sneets. Do I get a chance? Sneets.
No, no, no points.
Why are we waiting for them to punch you? You're the manager.
The correct answer is wait for the woman to initiate the greeting.
Yeah, totally. Shani wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know because I'm not an Indian male.
Okay, question 20 of
I usually
20.
did the
You are
greeting.
currently schneck and schneck.
No, I'm one ahead.
There's all to play for.
I'm one
right?
ahead.
This is the decider. The
I'm one
one
ahead.
that gets this right wins.
I'm one
Right?
ahead.
So let's go.
Sorry, I'm one ahead.
Yeah, big up everyone.
I'm
What a
excuse me,
well
can you hear me?
fought battle.
I'm one
It's been a
ahead.
close battle all the way.
I'm one
and now
ahead.
finally it all hinges on this.
No, I don't think my mic's
Please
working.
welcome
My mic's not
to the
working.
stage. We've brought from a long distance Drake. Well, not Drake. Drake couldn't make it, but his little cousin
Can you hear me, Vic?
that grew up in East is here. Right? Drake's little cousin, big up himself. Yeah, as you can see, he's there. Right,
No.
sniffing his finger.
That's his button finger.
She's an onion finger. You know that finger is not nice.
Can you not still hear
I
me?
know.
Yeah,
we can.
I'm one ahead. I'm one ahead.
You can, Sneaks. What have you got to say, Sneaks?
No, I was just checking my
Snack
connection.
and snack. Snack and snack.
It's not snack and snack. Sneaks don't lie. Who's one ahead?
You guys are snack to snack.
No, she's still behind me where she
Right.
belongs, devil.
Right, side to side.
Jedi, can you hear me?
Parallel.
Can you hear me?
Parallel.
Hi, Jedi.
Right.
Can you hear
Sneak.
me?
I feel like
All right. Trillo,
Oh.
could you just speak so we can hear that? Yeah.
I might have to put
All right, there you are. Thank you. Right. Question number 20 of 20. You are trying. This is it. Listen. Fingers on buzzers. Seriously now. Right. This is the final question. The decider.
No, but I'm one ahead, so
Right?
Shut
This
up,
is
I've
it.
got anxiety.
All or nothing. Right, here we go.
Why is
You are
everybody
trying. Oh, sorry. Do you mind?
Yeah.
You are
Oh.
trying to. Okay. You know what? I'll just leave it a draw. You know.
No, I'm close.
Is that yeah? This is the tiebreaker. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Right. Here we go. You are trying to deliver instructions to a colleague, but you are not given. They are not giving you eye contact as you speak. How should you interpret this? A. Your colleague thinks it would be disrespectful as you are a senior member of staff. B. Your colleague is not listening to you. C. You are of a lower class of the colleague and cannot expect to be treated like a human. D. Your colleague is shy.
Shani.
Sneaks.
Annie?
I'm gonna go for A.
A. Let us see.
I can't remember what A was, but A.
Unfortunately, you are incorrect.
What was A? What did she say?
Your colleague thinks it would be disrespectful as you are a senior member of staff. Unfortunately, you have frozen yourself out of the game and maybe thrown away your chance to win today.
But I'm still one ahead, so
Okay, Sneets.
Isn't listening or paying attention, that one.
That's wrong. It's shy. I win.
No, no, unfortunately, it is not, was not listening. Your colleague is not listening to you. Unfortunately, that is incorrect. So today, today's quiz has ended in a shock tiebreaker. This is incredible.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Oh yeah, and also Shani won. I was just joking.
I'm an Indian. Indian. Indian.
And just to prove it, yeah, your colleague thinks it would be disrespectful as you are a senior member of staff.
Can you see that, Jedi? And that means I was 2 ahead of
That
the
means
fake. The
you
Finian.
just scraped it by 1 point. Well done.
No, 2 points, and she's
well
a
done.
Finian.
And should be 3 points because actually, like, she's Indian, and you beat her in the Indian quiz. You beat her. You smashed her up.
Now, I was actually gonna.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
You better up, look.
Where's my food?
Why you want food right now? What? Ooh. Wait, you have to wait. Look, November the 1st. I have to wait for your food. 100%. I'll parcel it out to you, but I don't know if you're in London. If you're not in London, I can't do it. But I'll make some like rice and peas.
Could tell her, Mr.
Ask
Blobby
my
is an
auntie.
Indian.
Fuck.
You're gonna parcel out rice and
I am
peas
Indian.
to her.
Yeah, like
Why?
she said she
But Atanu Sunak, oh my God.
she said she wanted something. I don't know. I
Dokla-
must have.
I'm
I'm
getting
thinking
rice
about
and
another
peas.
way
You
in
can
it.
clearly see that I'm Indian.
You're gonna parcel it out, you know. Like, why
You
are
can
you so desperate for rice and peas that you're going to Crutella for it? Can't your mum make it or nothing, Shani?
Well, I'm wondering why he's giving me rice and peas.
Yeah, tell her, man. Why your mum not cook no food, man?
She's Indian now, anyway. She literally just whooped an Indian at an Indian quiz. She's
At being Indian, yeah.
You can't get
You
more
got
Indian.
bad up in the building, bro.
And I'm not-
You putting the Indian ladies down, lady.
Oh, that's coming from
I'm kidding. You know I'm kidding, but
And I
you
got
putting the ladies down. What's wrong with you, lady?
Trillo,
You get me?
Trillo Indian Cactus. That's what I think you should change your name to.
I'm going to do that right now. Stop, Trillo. You're my fellow Indian brother.
Come on.
Yeah.
We all bros and whatever, man. So,
Sneaky, I mean, to Trillo, I would say namaste. To Sneaky, I would say hello.
It's all good.
Yeah. No,
You don't know me though, innit?
The Sneaky, I say
Hey,
Wagwan.
Or Wagwan. Wagwan brethren.
Rude
Yeah.
boy.
Wagwan.
Yeah.
What you up to, innit? What's
Wagwan.
good during the day?
Wagwan.
Are you okay?
And there's another one here as well. Wag2. Crutella Wag2.
Wagwan.
Hey, what did I do?
Come
Yeah, I will fully adapt myself.
Where are you, Sneaky? Are you dead there?
I'm trying to find my
You
phone.
dead,
Indeed.
When you see Sneaky, from time you see Sneaky, you just give a nod and say yes, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
We got the DJ in the building.
Midiki.
Bless up, bless up.
Yeah.
Do you know, I want to just give some like insight on how it feels to be Indian right now.
Tell us, man. We always wanted to
It's
know.
okay. It's
So I
okay.
feel like
I've
I'm
never had a brainy Indian
money.
woman.
I'm mind blind to
You're
that.
good, man. Some
I
food.
feel like
like
I'm winning.
mimosas,
You know, like I've got my cousin in office right now, and
Wow.
I just
Yes,
feel like
sir.
I'm winning. I feel elite.
Word-
I feel
word
above
up.
everybody.
Elite, you know.
You know
You
what
had
I'm
the
gonna
Obama,
do?
we
I'm
had
gonna
SUNAK.
make sure as I walk down the street, I'm gonna just phlegm on the floor in front of people, just as they're about to step.
Church.
That's
What,
how
the
I feel.
pan spit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
one of those
Sure.
ones.
Not
Like-
on the corner though.
no, as I'm just walking down the street,
Yeah, because that'll be outside of one of our shops. So.
I feel like I should just also give birth to like another 10 children.
Oh wow.
That's just how I'm
Holy
feeling.
shit.
That's what
Wow.
it feels like.
So that it means
Have you
10
ever been
years
to
of
Wembley?
torment.
Shani.
Walk one. Why you say Wembley for that? Because you know
Nah,
I'm from there.
she's our fellow Indian sister now, isn't it?
Don't
got
matter.
Danny.
Though. Why she has to come to Wembley though, man?
Because that's where
Why
we
can't
live.
you go to Waltham
Complete
Store or
this-
something like that,
Complete
man?
this
Stains,
complete this phrase. Cash and
I'm gonna say carry.
well done.
Curry.
Well done.
Harry.
I said
Where?
carry.
All right, here, how about this one?
Racism.
How about complete this one?
Yep.
Hurry, munch some.
Curry.
I'm gonna say No.
Vindaloo.
I was going to say some food.
Get in there.
Why would we say curry?
Curry.
Like, there's so many different
I
foods.
like curry, yeah, right. My
Curry.
nickname was Curry. Like in the market, if I'm the only
Fuck it.
one man who's not from Saturn, they're gonna call me Curry, innit?
It wasn't
Because I got
about
the K at
lying.
the front of my
That's
name.
a bit sad.
But that's love. It's love, though, innit? It's Curry. Innit?
Curry.
They call me
Yeah.
Curry even
Alright,
though I'm wearing a
and you got
Georgetown
this one?
That's
shirt.
a long time ago. That's a
Hello,
long time
Captain.
ago. Not
You ready
now.
for the next one?
But
Indian
it's love
cactus.
thing, man.
You ready for the next one?
Yeah.
What you saying?
I'm a blackie. You're a.
Wow.
Black European. You're a black European. That's a shortcut of cutting out syllables.
I'm going to
From what
say.
you're speaking.
I'm going to say
You're a
Pakistan.
black European, brother.
Pakistani.
With a B.
Bypass me.
Hey.
Yes, they say buck.
Pakistani.
We say buck. We say buck. Okay.
Pakistan.
Pakistan. Wow.
Yeah.
Pakistan.
Back.
Yeah. And just so you know, so basically, buck means like beautiful, and like star
Buck
means
is
land.
beautiful.
Does
Yeah,
it?
bucky means beautiful land.
Bucky.
Back.
In America, that means like in our like slang terms,
Yeah.
that means a shotgun.
Yeah, gun Pakistan.
Bucky is a
Gosh.
shotgun.
No, it really doesn't. He's so chatting shit.
It does. It's
You know,
true.
like that. Of course.
What do you mean?
What do you think?
Or
Buckshot.
a Bucky, get in the
Half the
car.
time-
Bucky is a shot.
Don't get
There's
gun
different
back.
slang
think you're
terminologies with these words.
Yeah.
He's
I'm not
Jamaican, man.
you
He's
were
Jamaican.
born.
Hold on. He's Jamaican,
You know
though.
what else I
I'm
feel?
not
I
yard.
feel like to wash.
I'm yard, but I love my people. But I'm not gonna bring that into it. It's
See,
the
he
way
just
I
said it.
talk.
He loves Jamaicans.
It don't
There we
matter.
go.
It's the way I talk, innit? It's my upbringing.
Yeah,
That's
big
it.
up, bro. Big up.
Right,
Wagwan.
man.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, so
All right,
yeah, but
chill
Buck,
out. Here's another-
Buck
here's
could be a
another test.
horse.
Here's
A
another
buck could
test.
be a horse
I'm
as well.
currently
Wagwan,
online
sorry.
by my
Let
husband
me
and
stop. Let me
Dottie.
stop. Let me stop.
Your husband.
I'm just currently by my husband and Dottie.
Okay.
Sorry.
Adati.
Actually, a toti.
You're a Dottie.
Here's another test. Here's another test.
Yes.
Your daughter arrives home
Okay.
and says, Mom, there's a man that I think wants to marry me.
Okay.
Would you like to see a picture
beating
of him? Right?
Yep.
He then proceeds to show you
Wait,
a picture of Emzalini. What do you do?
So
yeah, but are they both LinkedIn age?
Chill out, man.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm just gonna say. First of all, I'm gonna ask you which daughter is it? The darkest one?
They even made. He cut. I come back and finish off the question. What happened? He's scared.
Oh, look, if I had children and then
Hey, chill out, man. No, don't dig yourself. Hey,
as an
brother,
Indian
chill out.
father, now listen, if I was an Indian father and then she met someone in school, like, because I know all the like logistics now, innit? Because I know, I would allow it. It's not a problem because he would know straight away, and both of them would know. They're getting bad up. You get me? If they do no nonsense.
Whoa, why is he getting bad up? Whoa.
No, but see, bad up is a big word. Bad up is like behave yourself. You get me?
Thank you.
They would know. They would know from day dot. Behave yourself. But do what you're doing. You behave yourself.
Who you'd
That's
be calling
it.
him nigger in no time. You jumped on the
Nah,
panel.
ain't no N word, but you see what the worst thing is.
Nigger on panel. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you see the whole thing is the people that would come. The people that will come is black though. The people that will come is black. All my people, and they call me the N word. They call me N word freely.
That old chestnut.
You get me? I don't say it back. Obviously, he knows. And
Dora's bot.
But they say it to me. They always call me that, blood. I'm like, yo, I'm like Carl Jenkins in the blood clot. You know what I mean?
Let's leave it.
Yeah.
It's all right though. Look, it depends how you believe it.
Low key,
And then you're gonna try and change up. Look,
I'm just saying,
what I
it's
said
not
when
right.
I said that, I said it for a reason because
It's calm. You said that year four. It's
I
good,
shouldn't
man.
know these
wait.
words. And then the
Wait.
person who taught me about this word, because I was at my brethren's yard as a kid.
Nah, let's
and
leave it.
Yeah, but I'm just
Nah.
saying, let's switch
Are we
over.
going back to year 4?
Let's switch over.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
can.
Nursery. And that.
Explanatory thing where My brethren got beaten, but I
Okay,
jumped
okay,
away.
TRILL, okay,
You get
please.
me? I never forget that. I never forget that Jamaican man get so mad at his son for saying the word because me and him was talking about it. I never forget that. Bro. Get me? I know these
elevated
things before you like diagnose things. You should know
has
where
no
I say it from. I'm not being bad, man. When I say a word like yesterday, I said the C word. The eye thing, I'm not saying it today though. You see the eye thing when they got the closed eyes.
I see.
It could be
I
anything.
see 3.
You get me, blood?
Ah.
I'm trying to be nice,
I
man.
see.
I
I see.
don't
Remember,
do it
With
like
the
that.
eyes thing, when they got the closed
Maybe,
eyes. Say it again.
he said a racial slur towards
mm.
Chinese people yesterday.
I even see the P word when we
Oh,
were
is
talking
it?
about the end
Oh.
thing and all this, like, you know what I mean? It's gonna happen, bro. It's not like I'm saying it to you like I'm demeaning people. It's just the way we describe each other nowadays.
It's just the way it
on the
is.
slang.
Did-it-in,
It's a
did-it-in,
slang thing.
You know
did-it-in.
what?
Before you
Yeah.
talkie, have
Yeah,
a
you
thinky.
lot,
Please don't call a Chinaman anything other than Chinese.
Yeah, but then I'm talking about someone's eyes, blood. And then the Asian man, they had nothing to do with it, blood.
So Crutella, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
like as a new
Diss me
Indian.
off. Let me blow my spliff before you diss me. 1 sec. Why you
No, I was just
Indian?
gonna
Go
say
on.
I'm gonna have to like Haj brought it to my attention that I'm now gonna have to hold Indian L's.
Yeah.
And I'm just like I'm not sure I can really deal with
That's
this.
a lot of L's, you know.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
but
saying. Around here, there's definitely a lot of L's when it comes to the Indians. So
What do you mean by L?
I
Like
need
lost what?
Crutella, I
What
need
did
you
I
to
lose?
just like don't hand me an L, please. I'm
Don't
just new
hand you.
here.
What do you mean?
I'm just new here.
You're new here.
Yeah.
You have an
Yeah,
L by
these people are cool.
default.
These people are cool. You say what you want to say, and then that's it,
You're
innit? You ain't got
Indian,
nothing
but
on you. What's wrong with you?
Sorry,
Relax
what's
yourself, enjoy
this
yourself,
fake
make a new
Indian saying
topic.
to me? Sorry, Crutella, this is
Oh
a fake
wow.
Indian speaking. Excuse me, fake Indian,
you'll
what you
never
saying?
find out because this guy actually never stops talking.
That's actually true.
The one time he heard
What do you want me to do, man?
Yeah, so what's this fake Indian saying? I feel like
Talk
he's
about
trying to
yourself.
steal my whole.
Yeah, but you're saying I'm a fake Indian, so I have to at least say I'm not in it. And then now
I
you
think
think
you
I'm
two should have an Indian quiz. You two.
not really.
Crutella
yeah,
and Sneets.
Yeah, man.
You two are in the gulag right now. Whoever comes out.
Ain't no gula. We do Russian dog food, man. Get out.
Wait.
You're leaving Evo,
Wait, check this out.
No. Stopzilla.
Yo.
Plot twist.
Say that again.
That's bad.
Plot twist. Let's give them a Jamaican quiz.
Yo.
Oh, that's so good.
And if you win, Sneaky, you can re-challenge for the Indianism.
Yeah.
But that's if you win.
No, hang on. If I win this quiz, right?
Out of the blue would be mad though. But you can't use YouTube, innit?
Sorry,
No,
no, you
that
know what,
mean that-
Keith? You're breaking up a bit, you know?
Yeah.
You're breaking up.
Oh.
Can't
Hello?
put
Did
down
you get your
the
internets
yard,
from
man.
the Jamaicans?
So if I win this quiz, does that mean my Indian status is reinstated?
No.
You don't get
Yeah,
none.
about that.
You're
About
out of
that.
But
About
now
that.
You get your ass in the kitchen and
Now,
make something.
now we're trying to. Now we know you're not Indian. We're trying to figure out what you are. So we started with Jamaica because clearly, you know, we don't want to say
Indian,
online.
man. I'll be through and through. Okay.
What about you in Jamaica?
Shani to speak some Punjabi. Shani, speak Punjabi. Go on.
No.
Okay, cool, I will. Mujhe tumse pyar hai.
That's Hindi. Hey! I knew she was a lesbian. She just tried
Ain't
to
even
stop
that.
me.
So
She just
It's
tried
still
to
in
hit-
India, so you win.
She said, I love you.
Pendies. What that?
Yeah, and
In India. So she's just.
In what?
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I was speaking
Fucking
Urdu.
love
I
it.
thought you said Urdu.
No, I said.
Your internet's cutting up. That's why.
Yeah.
Right, you're being a bad
We heard
Tamiz now,
Urdu.
man.
Everyone heard
Relax.
Urdu. I don't need to prove
Yeah, I heard
myself
Urdu.
yeah.
Can you not
Well,
still
fix
hear
your
me?
internet so you can have this battle.
Anyway, Sneaks,
Hang on.
show the Asian community some fucking respect, man. Don't be questioning them.
Hang
Like,
on.
let's
Let
deal,
me restart
deal
my
with
phone.
yourself.
Back. Let me restart and come back.
Shani is now
You're
true
gonna have to
Indian.
diss me now.
No, she's not.
She
Get
is.
the fucking quiz ready.
I am.
Having my Indian state back.
Yeah. no, he's gone.
We know you're not
He's
Indian. You're
getting
doing
that
the Jamaican quiz.
1,000.
Give me my
What are you
Indian
doing?
status back.
Hold on.
How
He does,
young
yeah?
are you, Mrs. Cactus?
If she does the Jamaican quiz, if she wins the Jamaican quiz,
She can
she can
re-challenge.
challenge somebody else on an Asian quiz. And if she wins that, she's back to being Asian
That would
again.
be sick.
That's what we're
Nah,
doing
you
from
know
now
what?
on, yeah?
Big up the
From
music
now on,
thing for me,
you
innit?
have to fight for your
Shabba.
nationality.
Hey, you know what? You know what? Yeah, if
Yeah.
if Sneaky wins, you should do a three-way with Crutella in there as well with the Indian thing.
Oh, pause.
No, you know, man, like three-way, you know, WWE, man.
In any way, just I
God,
weren't
man.
feeling it.
All back.
You could have just
All
said
right,
that,
chill,
man.
Allow it, man.
Right, we're doing this quiz or what?
Yeah, where's she gone?
She can't cheat though, innit? She can't cheat though.
She ain't gonna cheat. No one ain't cheating.
No, you can't cheat, bro. You can't cheat. You can't cheat.
So this is the Jed, have you got the quiz? Because I got one here. You got one, yeah? Cool.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're the quiz master. You want to do it? Please do it.
Nah,
yeah,
she can't do it, man. She's been hating on
Can
Sneaky.
do it. To be fair,
Biased.
she will be fair. No,
Are
she's
you
a
sure,
fair quiz
Sneaky?
master. So which one have you got?
Jed, you
Let me give you a
I've
clue.
got lots of different ones. Got lots of different ones.
Oh, FPQ.
No.
Okay. You seen that one though?
What's his name? Guy, go with it.
Did you put culture in?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
This one looks alright though.
How do I know she's not cheating?
She's not cheating. Don't worry.
Where's she gone?
Oh, okay, yeah, FPQ. I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do not consent. Okay, yeah, nice and easy. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Yeah, I'm looking at the answers. Yeah, good.
Where's this girl gone?
Okay, I'm here.
She just wrote a message. She said she's in a meeting.
For real?
She's in the meeting now.
Nah, I'm just joking.
Gonna say.
Yes, dear.
Can't cheat. You can't cheat.
What I said was give my Indian identity back.
Yeah,
You
man.
saying Crutella, you ready?
Scum again. Yeah, I'm ready every day, man.
You probably somewhere eating patties.
We go round 2, round 3 if I lose. If I don't lose, then we
stepping on poppadoms to get to some patties or something.
Yes.
Wait, how you chatting to us and restarting the phone? That's some talent.
Yeah,
You know, I actually done them things.
You know what's going on. She's lying. She's lying like a nigger as well. I mean,
oh.
I can't even laugh at those jokes anymore.
You know, one day you like,
can't.
because you're a younger black man, yeah. I'm gonna bring the brother that I know.
Someone said she's doing OBR.
You say that, I want to see what your reaction is.
Now she's learning. Yeah, Judge. Finally, Judge. Been waiting for this. Yeah.
Okay, are you ready for action, Miss Cat?
Crutella, did you find your mate?
Who, my mate?
Yeah.
Who?
I thought that's
Who said Sneaks is grabbing her breast in the mirror to see black?
No. When they said to me that I'm bad man for saying the N-word, they didn't really know me in it. But then the brother must have called you, I don't know. Like I called him for a lady, like she talked to him.
It was Lady Divine said call one of your black
We don't
friends, and then he called one of his black friends.
And then he said like 4 or 5 times he's black. So that just kind of done the argument.
Oh, hurry up, Sneaks.
Right.
People have got shit to do.
Sneaks has gone for a walk past the barbers. She's got a bumper now. Mad.
And this man's an older man. Can't leave it, man.
You walking past rough cuts and that, or whatever. I don't know. Ignoring them as they call to her. Mad thing. Yeah.
Listen.
Hello, I have returned. I have a question. So if I win this quiz, will Kyle accept me as an African?
He's accepting you now.
We got a way to get there, but hold on. First of all, if you win this quiz, you solidified your black, because you're in the middle ground right now. We call it the Coolie land, but it's politically. You're in the middle ground right now.
By the way,
I'm one piece of jerk chicken away.
Yeah, exactly. You're definitely not Asian at the moment, unfortunately. And I know that's where you're most comfortable.
What the hell?
But what we have...
Okay, Jedi.
You're in limbo. You're in limbo right now.
Hold on. Yeah. Well, you really are embracing this blackness, aren't you, Sneaks? Right. So what we have decided is that once you win, or if
Once
you
you've
win,
winned, yeah.
yeah, if you win this competition, you then have the chance to challenge somebody else, anyone of your choosing, to an Asian quiz. And should you win that Asian quiz, then you'll be reinstated to your Asian self.
Yeah, but
Back
also
home.
there is a bonus round where you and MJ have a kiss teeth off. Yeah.
What the fuck? Nah, MJ's gonna win that one. Listen,
Dual
she's too Jamaican for me.
Professional KMT and mad. Elite. Extreme
It's
KMT.
gonna be like going up against Lady Saw.
I'm sure to that. All right, come on, let's hear your best kiss teeth. Then. No, let's hear your best.
Now, hang on,
Let's hear your
listen.
best one.
You know, throughout the quiz, though, if you hear me being like, Jedi, help me, please wait, it's because my connection is going. Please don't try and be a saboteur. And,
Well, I've got
like,
we've got a surprise for you, and the surprise is there's going to be a surprise quiz master.
You can't check your phone for the answer, though, man. That's
So
not
it won't
fair.
be me, but I will be here.
You know what, Snitz? Can we?
Is
can
it
we? First round.
Shani?
First round.
Is it
Sorry,
flipping
first round.
Shani? No.
Yes. Why are you being racist to me?
Because you're Indian. It's because you're Indian.
Wow.
I don't like green people.
Oh.
You smell like chlorophyll.
I smell like Ralph Lauren Supreme Oud right now, lady.
This guy's having his own combo, bro.
I don't chat to anyone with a cytoplasm. God.
Wow.
Shit.
Ralph
Shit.
Lauren
Toxic.
And then on top of that, the worst one, she's just all right. Prick.
Oi.
Reet prick.
She's all right. She's all right. Prick.
Question number one.
Black.
Do your best,
Reet black.
Wait. You didn't even tell them they're already in there. What's question
do your
number one?
best KMT. No.
Hold on, can we go? What type of quizmaster is this? What bootleg quizmaster have you got?
You're moving fast. You're being a reet black. And
She hasn't
Can you
even
do
told us
KMT?
the rules yet.
Right, cool. Right, the rule number one: do a KMT. Right now.
We start with Crutella.
Yeah, no, please, yeah.
My kissing teeth isn't really like.
Wait, man. Wait.
Save your energy for the performance, man. Let's hear it.
Try to bum me up first.
Let me just. Did you
Pause.
Can we have complete silence?
He just said bomb.
Can we have complete silence, please? All right.
Mute up, Snitz.
Hold on. Oh, okay.
Crutella, please unmute.
No, Sneets is doing it first.
No, but he says, yeah, see.
Oh, whoa.
Hold on, I was preparing. I was drinking water. I'm preparing.
Whoa.
Okay,
clipped that.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
You failed.
That's the best KMT.
Shut up, Vic.
Right.
Ready?
Chill Pinder.
It's Trillinda.
I'm afraid you misinterpreted the context of the question.
We're having an issue, right? Because right now the only thing we should be hearing is KMT.
Literate quiz.
Oh no. Right, Snakes, you need to calm down because
your mic's gone. Fuzzy.
Yeah. So calm down, Snakes. Yeah. Oh, we want to hear from you, Snakes. Sorry, Crutella, if you could just mute up, please. Oh no, Snitch, you've messed it up. Is that gargle?
Real Indians can read, just saying. No. Can you not hear me?
She's back.
Wait,
can you hear me? Hello. Am I here?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, what do you require from me?
Right, what we need gargoyle. What we need you to do is
Did you just call me Gargamel? You actual lesbian?
No, Bad Marsh did.
Gargamel.
Fuck Bad Marsh.
Okay, sorry. Back to the thing, Lady Gargle. Oh no! Can you?
Oh my god, I have not got all night.
Right? Can you please do your best KMT?
Okay.
Incorrect.
I can't do it. You know, I can't put pressure into it.
You know what? You can have two tries, yeah?
Yeah, one more try. Can we have some silence, please? And don't speak after it. Just do it and leave it to that, you know, settle.
Let it settle.
Go.
Shani's a real Indian.
Tense. Write down your notes. Write down your notes. Write your notes down.
I should have done it. Hold on. Can I have a final?
No.
Two guys.
You've had two goes.
No.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, you would disregard that kiss teat just then. You would disregard that, right? That was.
Sorry, you need to have like
let me write my notes.
All right.
Okay.
You tell him, man. Get ready.
All right, and give it and everyone that's scoring, can you give it a score out of 10, please? Just leave it in your notes. Right?
I don't know what to do though.
KMT, man, you've prepared for this ever since year 4, man. You've prepared for this.
Kiss your teeth, man.
Give him some
All right.
jerk chicken. He'll know what to do.
Here we go. So, brother Crutella. Okay, cool. So we're gonna need you.
Yeah.
We're gonna need you to give us 2 attempts at you kissing your teeth. Okay. Attempt number 1. Everyone, silence.
Hold on. Let me have a lick of drink. I had a spliff though. My lips is dry. Hold on.
No one cares. Hurry up.
Please don't describe your lips to the judges. We are not.
Sneak, did you not hear him say all on?
I might get extra points.
That was the first one because you pissed me off because you asked him the question and then.
Oh my God.
What? That was no. Wait,
Yeah,
please. We're gonna give you another chance because there needs to be absolute silence. Please. Okay, let's go again. Your first one, please.
You get me.
Okay, second one, please. Second one, please. Now, can everyone stop doing it too? It's one at a time, please. What's wrong with you, lot, man?
Who else is doing it? It's not just him.
Sorry.
But I'm more
else has been doing it as well.
Right, everyone mute
No,
up.
I was laughing. Sorry.
Mute up. Only person unmuted Jedi
Alright,
and
go on.
Crutella.
You get me? That's it. Like, I can't do it.
That's enough. We've had enough.
Oh, we have had enough.
Write your notes, please.
If you can't downgrade me for that try though,
Don't worry, man.
Gosh.
God damn it. Okay, now so I'm good. Should I mute now so they have their chance?
Okay, cool. Who's next? Who's next?
Who's next?
Mag.
Yo.
Late entry. Big up yourself, Mag.
Big up everybody. Big up all the Indians. Big up all the new Indians. Big up all the new Jamaicans.
Come on. We are family. All right, let's go.
Exactly.
All right, Mag, we're gonna need 2 KMTs from you.
Okay.
Right? You can do them when you're ready. We're gonna ask the audience for silence, please. No pressure. And again, Mag, good luck. Good
Thanks, kids.
luck. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like I'm up
For the
against
ambulance
it now.
crew by the side, St. John's Ambulance. Thank you for attending. Just in case there's any sprained lips or
Exactly. Make sure the welfare department's there, you know.
overkissed teeth. You know.
Yeah.
Any squams?
Squad, emergency squad. All right, cool. Let's go, man. Let's go. We believe in you. Come on, Mag. Let's go, Mag.
Do quick crucifix and that.
Okay, and one more, please.
All right, just hold for a second. 1 second.
Okay, remember to give it your mark out of 10, please.
Are you like actually writing notes on that?
Yeah, I'm writing notes. Yeah, I'm writing notes. All right, notes, man.
Can I just request a short break in the middle of the quiz, or before we start? In fact, can you give me 5 minutes before we start? I feel like this is just the warm up. I just need to do something quickly. please.
I think the best time to do it now.
See, they can't warm up,
Keep your
man.
scores away. No, the private scores.
Go now, Snitch. Go now.
Go now, yeah.
Go now.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
all right. I'll be back in 5 minutes. All right. 5 minutes,
Whatever.
I promise.
Hurry up, man. Go. Okay, cool. All right, who's next? Okay, Vic, you're up, brother. You're up. Listen, Vic, I just wanted to say, yeah? Listen. Good luck, bro. Good luck.
Yo, that fucking.
Coachella.
Shh.
Go on, Vic!
It was the
I should have been on mute. My bad, man. Oh.
No, went.
One or two.
Yeah.
Okay. And again.
Redemption. You had to bring that one back. Shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just finishing up my notes.
Yep, same.
Yeah. Okay, man. Who's next? Oh, looks like it's me. Oh man, I'm under pressure now, man. Hold on, I'm just gonna mute up for a minute.
No, you can't get no training in the background.
He's going on YouTube.
Big up.
He's getting an audio clip.
I'm here for the KMT
Nah.
contest.
You know what I went to do? I went to practice, yeah? And the first one I did was bad. Yeah, and then the next ones I did was shit. So I'm pissed. The first one I did was bad. All right, hold on.
Okay.
Shut up, Chillo.
Okay,
All
gonna
right.
do a second
Next one, yeah?
Round 2.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That was
I went for the mix and that. You get me? Hey.
MJ.
If I see now all the women got like bare practice time, man. That's
Yeah, I know. But why is everyone on mute?
Oh, I haven't been on mute.
We got MJ next. MJ's up next, though, but she's the best
Alright,
one.
you up, you lot.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Right, hold on. Because the dog's going to make noise in the background. Shush.
Yo!
God damn.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Was that the
okay.
second one,
Okay.
yeah?
That was macaroni cheese, that one.
You followed through with the last one,
That was my entry.
Oh, I'm gonna have to. Okay, cool.
Where's Kale? Kale, you're one, mate. He's in the building now.
Wait, 1 second. We're not. I'm just writing.
Kale's more like
even the
to
numbers.
be honest.
1 second. Sorry, mom. This is mad.
It's like a
Turn of events I didn't expect. Okay, yo, Kale. Brother.
This is very
He's
unsynchronized.
gonna
of you.
say,
Brother.
"Fuck you, blood."
Yeah, I know, man. Tucking
It's
into a
all good.
curry there.
We can
Brother.
mind the scale from the agenda. We're waiting for Cactus. When's Cactus turn?
All right, wait, hold on.
How
Stop
many
Zilla.
turns?
You know it's Stop Zilla. You're on mute. You know what time it is, man. Stop trying.
Yeah, I know. But obviously, I got a couple of teeth missing, man. I can't. I'm not.
Nah, whatever.
Fuck it.
All right, let's clear the space. Everyone mute.
Sorry.
Stop Zilla.
Yeah. I'm just practicing.
Bro.
Yo.
Good luck, bro.
Thanks, man.
Good luck.
Bismillah.
What in the bubble?
Wait, we're not done yet, man. Chill out. Let me just drink something.
Ooh. Was that the tooth or that one?
Oh fuck! No, sorry. Oh, fuck.
I was We are dealing with blood.
Oh, stop! That's so funny. Oh, okay.
Okay, Cactus Jack in the house.
Are you okay? She already done it. Oh no, she didn't.
Oh, who's left?
She didn't.
Have you
My
done
bad.
yours?
My
Someone's
bad.
left.
She has it.
He's
She
done
has
his, isn't it? He's done his.
No, Shani.
Shani or Emzalini or Kale.
I'm in, Jim.
Shani. How many, Shani? Let's go.
Okay, cool. Attempt 1. Okay. Attempt 2.
Double impact.
Was someone getting electrocuted?
Easy.
That's what happens when you practice too much.
Oh my gosh. I've never been on mute. I should have practiced. 1 second. Nah.
Yeah, I should have done what Jedi did, man.
The first attempt is been given to the judge.
But that second one was horrific.
Vic Rose has left the building to adjudicate.
On the outcome.
Once the brother come back, we can find out who won.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh, I'm actually gonna wet myself.
I think that was a better one. I should have started with that one.
Right. Right. I've scored it. I've given my scores anyway. So I suppose we go around the room and we just ask people for their scores. Please, guys, keep your scores. You might have scored someone high and they scored you low. Don't cheat.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Let's be fair, right? I'll go first. I don't mind. Sneaks is not here, but what I did write down in Sneaks' one was there was an audible lack of lips in see, one of the aspects of kissing is the presence of lip, and there was a lack of lip. So for that reason, I gave Sneaks a 5. Anyone else want to give their scores for Sneaks'?
So Sneaks, I would say that her second one was
bit better.
A bit worse than the first.
Ooh.
And I gave Sneaks a 2.
Interesting. If you could sum it up in one word, if you think you could visualize what that word would be, or not visualize because you know
yep.
your mind blank.
And Fantasia. Thank you.
Yeah.
I would say shit.
I scored Sneaks a 4, and I would just like to say to Sneaks, don't give up your day job, love.
Oh wow!
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah. Don't give up your day job with a dream of touring the world, kissing your teeth, and getting paid for it because you're not doing nothing. You know what I mean? Okay. No, just stop, please. Okay. All right. Who else has got scores for Sneaks and any notes that they've put?
Oh yeah. I got 4 for 4.
4?
Yep.
Oh.
And what was your notes? Anything you
My
have
notes.
to say about it?
I mean, she could have done better. I thought, she's
Hi, I'm here.
Jamaican.
I'm I'm going.
But I'm guessing that she's going to be exiled from that as well soon enough.
Wow.
Well, we'll see when the quiz is started. We'll see.
One
okay, that was
from
a
me.
4. Who else has got scores for Sneets, please?
I got
One.
a score for Sneets, you know.
I've got a 5.
5.
Wow, you guys' scores are really high.
Fuck off, Shani.
But in terms of notes, she no lip fat.
No lip. Fact, exactly.
Why are you copying Jedi for?
He written the note. You saw it.
He said too much gum.
Oh.
You have seen your face. Just know that you ain't got that much lip
Okay,
fat
all right.
either.
Just don't be threatening.
Just saying, innit?
Bitter.
Teller, you got any notes on Sneets' KMT? No? All right then. All right, cool. Anyone else who was due to give their notes?
Yeah, I got a note still. So I gave Sneets a 6. As much as there was a lot of elements that let it down, there was something quite crisp and unique about the way she did her one. So yeah, for unique style and working with what she had, 6.
Hey, connoisseur.
All right, cool, man.
And the
Love
crisp
that
was
one.
the crustiness of her lips, yeah? Cool.
Okay, so next we're gonna move on to Crew Teller, and I scored Crew Teller a 3, and I just left 5 words to describe his KMT, and my 5 words were shit, lack of mouth, stank.
Thank you very much, man.
So yeah, so to sum that up, it felt like you kissed your teeth without using your mouth. I'm not sure how you did that. I suspect it may be an Asian.
Wow,
equation.
racism.
Asian
Racism.
equation. No, maybe an Asian
Racism.
issue. No, I'm just saying it may
The
be
black
an
girl
Asian
in my
issue.
school. when we was in high school, they used to do that. We don't do that.
But yeah, if there was pointers I'd give you, I'd say try it, and next time use your mouth to kiss your teeth, right? If that's possible. And I still do a 3. Anyone else got some notes on Crew Teller?
I gave him a 1.
I got.
Give him a why? Why 1 though?
Because my scoring level is totally different to everyone else's. So in comparison to where it should be, it was number 1.
Yeah, but why are you using that crease piece? Why are you using the crease piece though? Because he upset about something. That's what
No problem. Thank you.
I've never
Let you know.
But what?
Scale.
I'll let you know that it was definitely a 1.
All right, let's move now.
Vic wanted to speak. Go on, Vic. Go on.
Yeah, please.
Go on, Vic.
I was expecting more.
I scored Crew Teller quite high actually.
Thank you.
He got 7.2, but there are some notes.
Banging. This is my bro.
Wow, man.
It was
It
was too practiced, and essentially there was no love in the kiss.
Oh, you know, don't do that. Teach my thing. Oh shit. That's fine.
There's no love in it.
The glass Kringle. Nah, man. No.
Loveless kiss.
Alright, cool. Who else has got some notes and points for Crew Teller?
I scored Crew Teller 2. I think your KMT sounded a bit dehydrated. You may want to drink some water.
Okay.
Well, I told you I've left Spliff, man.
I gave him a 4.
Right.
Considering that I was gonna score him higher, considering that he used to chill with his friends and that since he had 4, whatever you calling them the N-word. Why not? You know. I don't know. I thought you can kiss his teeth better. Disappointment.
Yeah.
Since he had 4. You got them on speed, but he can't kiss his teeth. I don't know.
That was a kiss teeth because I'm pissed off because of the example.
Say less.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Fucking.
Say less. Please say less. Who else has got scores? Let's go.
He's lacking proportion, I think. Mishandled the pressure of his lips.
Wow.
Mishandled
Man,
the pressure.
Have we got men talking about other men's lip pressures?
I like. Pause.
This is a kiss my teeth judgment. Right, so you were saying lip pressure.
Yeah. totally mishandled it. I don't know what he was doing. You know what I mean? I feel like he had a real good setup, and then just something happened. Both KMTs. Yeah, both KMTs. I think it's definitely the mouth version of fumbling.
Right.
He mumbled it.
You wake up.
Yeah, you mumbled the ball.
And then do it. Let's do contest.
He mumbled the balls.
For this, man. Get me.
Mumbled the
If I
ball.
was prepared for this contest, I would have been the baddest.
All right, who hasn't given their points on Crutella?
I think it was Sneaky.
The gal
Sneak?
them. And the Indian brother.
Sneak
The
it?
red man is all come, they'll say
What's
it
your
straight
point?
away, innit? I can already tell.
Sneaks, man.
Whoever's left.
Can you hear me?
No,
Can
no.
you hear me?
Yeah, now we can, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I didn't actually make any notes on anyone. I thought I was just participating in.
What's the Middle Eastern brothers?
I did blatantly say notes, though, right?
Yeah,
Cool,
No, but I thought it was just you guys
I know,
judging us. But then
Everyone
it
else written
expanded.
notes. Everyone else written notes. So I know it's not a me problem. It's a you problem. Right.
Thanks for ruining it.
Anyone else next?
No, so
All right.
next was Vic.
Next was Vic. No, next I had Mag.
Oh, okay, cool.
Right? Mag, I put down nice.
No, wait, brother. You have to change the two that you give.
For Mag, I put down nice bass. It was emotive. It was emotive. And
Gay.
It was vibrant. And it was vibrant. Yeah. It was what I come to expect from a KMT from an aficionado. So even that being said, it wasn't the highest quality KMT I've heard. And for that reason, I gave it a decent 7, which is the highest score I've given so far. Right.
Right. Okay.
There's his numbers going down now.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna say I gave Meg a 3, and that's in retrospect to my scoring system. Remember?
She's a fucker.
I've got a scoring system.
Go for your system.
So yeah, he got a 3, which is pretty decent. And I felt like, yeah, I just expected more. There was more expectations on Mag. I felt let down.
I mean, all right. So, I scored Mag high. Mag gets a 7. And in terms of notes, we're gonna pause. There were slack cheeks involved here.
What the?
Yo, lips was wandering now.
There was no need for that.
Red faced, like warm cheeks, and what?
Right, we had a pause pass
There
on
was
lips
no need for
for
that.
the longest time, and you brought cheeks into it.
But said slack cheeks in it. Violated.
And yeah, overall, I think the interpretation lacked that little bit of air pressure. Slack cheeks.
Go ahead.
Still a 7.
7. Big up, man. Big up. Someone next, please.
Oh yeah. Give it a 6. A 6. It was a familiar KMT. A familiar KMT like my brethren would do. So nothing special.
Underwhelming.
Not like we said, not competition worthy.
Not really. Not really.
6 is above average though.
It is.
5? 5. We'll give it a 5. Sorry.
What the fuck?
Nah, what's going on?
You violated. You have to question me. Why are you questioning me?
You're freestyling.
Name him.
We know this guy's freestyling now.
I didn't hear Max's
No,
one.
no.
I didn't really hear Max's one. I'm sorry.
Oh wow. He did. Wow.
No, I was in and out.
I'm nothing special to I didn't hear it. He's just fucking.
Why are you questioning me? Oh, you know what? All right, cut me out there. Cut me out.
Yeah,
Skip
you're
past
faking
me,
the
skip
funk,
past
man.
me.
I actually took time to write notes. Boom. Who else? MJ, did you?
I was gonna give Mag a 6. Because it kind of sounded like, I don't know, he didn't practice or maybe he doesn't use it a lot in his everyday life. But there was definitely a hint of originality and creativity in it, so I'm going to give him a 7.
Okay.
Big score.
Hints of creative in the crisp.
Don't hate because I took notes, right?
Anyone else got any Okay, we're gonna move forward. I think
Yeah,
yeah,
let's
that was
move
it.
forward.
Okay, next we have Vic. My notes say very, very light skin, beige, timid but angry and annoyed. Yeah. Yeah, it was very, very light skin. It was a very light skin KMT. Very what I'd come to expect from the beige section of the KMTers, right? They like, brief background on the beige KMT is what some people don't know is they actually have what is known as a dual KMT orifice, which actually means that they can channel two unique vibrations, right? One of the European and one of the let's say tropical
You
variant.
really do hear that,
right?
don't you, Jed?
And they basically twist around like two spiraling snakes up the vocal cord, and then yeah, so, you know, big up, you know, big up. So yeah, very light skin, beige, timid, because there was a timidness, there was a trepidation there, yeah, but
the trepidation.
but it was angry and annoyed. You did sound annoyed. Like if you did that kiss my teeth around me, I'd look around to see how I had offended you, what transgression I'd make, and I'd seek a remedy. So yes, an 8 from me. Thank you.
An 8. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. So I gave Vic a 3 again in retrospect on my scoring system. And the 3 was warranted because I felt like he had such a powerful mic, but yet no power came from his mouth. It just felt weak to me. It felt like it was just weak, you know. It felt like it was just weak. Weak man syndrome. Just
Wow. Yeah, I thought it was European and tropical, like a tropical European. Yeah, and she said weak.
Yeah, I know. Mixed messages though, but that's why we have a group of judges.
Yeah, Eurotropic.
Mediterranean.
it was
weak. Tropic peon. Tropic peon? I don't know.
Okay, let's move on.
Tropic.
No, Snake, shut up. Move on.
Yeah, I got an 8 for
Shut up,
Vic,
you
mate.
fake Indian.
8 for Vic. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I thought his delivery was spot on. I thought there was some power there. I thought there was a decent tone. But what I definitely is gonna, you know, I'm gonna probably second you guys. There was something double-sided about it, and I think. Do you know what I mean? Especially when it came to his second KMT, like the second KMT
was bad.
The second KMT was such a letdown. I was like, this has come from some other place.
A duality.
Yeah, there was a duality to it, and I think because of that duality, you still get, you know, the creativity points because that's my section, innit? Another thing is definitely looking at the setup and stuff. It didn't carry the KMTs through in the way that you think it would. Like a mic like that, I thought, you know, it was going to be some earth-shattering.
Yeah.
But the thing about his mic is kind of bad anyway, so I would kind of blame it a little bit on the mic
in the room.
Yeah,
It is the worst mic.
I know you got better mics. I know you got better
It's
mics.
the visual element, but again, like we didn't get a big.
I just want to remind you though, you know, we are in the KMT league, and you know, maybe your expectations will be better placed in the KMBCT league.
Oh, is that?
Fucking.
It's one division down.
Kiss my blood clot teeth.
That's advanced.
Speaking of KMBCT league,
yeah.
Nah, we'll go into it another time.
Okay. Yeah. You know what, Vic? I'm gonna give you a 7, but it's your mic. Your mic is just bad. I think maybe we could have caught better. Could have caught things we could have heard, but it's the mic, man.
Damn you.
Yeah. Okay, man.
I gave Vic a 5.
Ooh.
Wasn't really one end of the spectrum, or the other was kind of just straight down the middle for me.
You know, we could have played these, you know. I could have played these back. Fuck. Yeah. I mean, that would have been good.
In slow-mo.
In slow-mo as well, yeah. You know,
I
like
mark
you know, the
myself.
sound wave and all that.
I didn't grade myself. I just want to say it was one of the hardest things that I ever done in my life. I want to thank God. I want to thank JEDI for putting me on the platform. I just want to thank the KMBC League.
For believing in me, believing in
everyone
me
for
when I
believing in
didn't
me.
think that I could do it. But yeah.
Exactly. And
All right, but Vic, you
and-
haven't won. You haven't won, Vic. Just calm down.
I had little change, no preparation. Someone dropped out, and I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. You only live once. Big at yourself. Who
So I
ain't
think it's
scoring?
MJ. Actually,
what?
no. MJ
Wasn't
just
it you,
scored, sorry.
Stops?
No, crew. I don't think crew.
Who was crew?
I didn't write it down in order, but I've still got notes on.
Okay,
JEDI.
wait, hold on. So who was after Vic?
MJ was next to him, no?
Right, yeah. So
Yeah,
I
it was
wrote
MJ.
down violent, wet, Londonesque, and aggressive, right? And to be honest, the violence, you know, I didn't think I liked wetness, but the combination of the chilling violence, the threat of physical harm, and the wetness, I found quite tantalizing, and I was
that's a high score.
astounded at the you know,
the noise,
the rough and smooth kind of duality of it. Londonesque. I mean, I was immediately transported to some estate somewhere, you know, where little, you know, and it just reminded me of, like, you know, like sitting in the car next to your uncle in traffic somewhere down, I don't know, let's say Camberwell Green, and a P3 pulling in front of your uncle and him doing the exact same kiss my teeth. So, I mean, that's what you expect from a kiss my teeth, right? You want it to take you back to the place where you heard one like that. Do you know what I mean? So I just wanted
but
to
it
say,
sounds like you're gonna give her a high grade now.
right. All that to say, I'm gonna have to award her a 9 because it was tremendous. It was actually tremendous. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
Yeah, 9.
Yeah, big up.
Yeah,
big
you
up.
know, you know, in retrospect.
Yeah, in my
She's
notes,
laughing.
yeah.
She's laughing.
Chilla, go, little fucker.
Yeah, in my
Whenever you're
notes,
ready.
I've written KMBCT ready. Yeah.
Ready
for the upgrade, yeah? From every single angle, she was channeling auntie. Do you know what I mean? That was proper auntie stuff. That was shopping trolleys, quick save, back in the day. What the fuck is she looking at? And for that reason, I'm going to give MJ a 10X.
Wow. Hey. Amazing. Thank you.
The X stands for method acting.
Have you seen my name? I am Mary Method Acting 10 today.
Yeah.
Didn't even see that.
Yeah.
Got my disclaimer out early.
Effort. You made an effort.
Trust me.
Yeah.
Well practiced.
This is someone that's been training hard.
You know when someone just got something perfect.
Who are we on? Sorry, I had to go and kitchen.
Kanye wedding out. You don't deserve this award, and that it should have went to Mag. You know what I mean? You didn't do
Those man skipped it and was listening.
This guy's funny, you know.
Kanye West, you know.
So who we on? Wait, do we score JEDI yet?
When MJ.
No, I've not been yet.
Oh, I want to give my score for MJ. So MJ got a 6 in retrospect to my scoring.
I'm really blushing now. Wow.
And I just felt like somebody spoke about familiarity before, and I feel like that's exactly what I felt when I heard that. I often hear that KMT amongst these streams, so I felt like, again, it had been practiced perhaps, but it was powerful and it was strong, and I just felt like it kind of indicates what type of woman it was that was doing the KMT, and yeah, beautiful. So 6. Thank you.
Yeah, Jack.
I have MJ. Right. I mean, I felt the same way you guys felt, but my interpretation was slightly different.
Okay.
I felt that it was sinister. I felt it was delivered with bad intentions. These are my notes, right? And slightly abrasive in the way that it affected me. It did. If someone said auntie, yeah, and that actually took points away, but I still gave her a 4.1. I give MJ a 4.1.
Oh, that's it. It took points away.
It was sinister.
Take the emotions out of it.
For me, I sensed the impending, like doom. It was like I felt like I was home late from school.
It was intended. It was intended to have that impact, Vic.
Yeah, well,
it couldn't just be annual KMT. Do you know what I mean? It to be a good KMT.
Oh man, that's scary.
It was scary.
It could be sinister for him, but for me, it brought me back in time when I was in year 6. Miss Rose.
Miss Rose.
Yeah. She was. In primary school, you have a teacher and you have a secondary teacher. And I remember this one time when she came up to me. It was a maths question, 7 times 3. She's like, "What is that?" And I looked at her and I said 17. And she done that KMT that you just done. I'm gonna give her a 10.
Well, 10, you know. All right. My good. Clearly, your talent is wasted in this league, and we'll be sad to see you move on. We've had to see you move on to the heavier weights, but right. All right. Who was next?
I swear it was you, Jed.
Who's next?
It was you, Jed.
Oh, it was me next, then, right? Okay, that's why I haven't got a thing for this. Go on then. Shani, in retrospect.
Okay, so Jedi got a 4 in retrospect to my scoring system. And I'd like to say, again, something that I was... somebody who I was hoping, I had high hopes on. Seeing how they've been in previous leagues, I thought in this one it was going to come out on top. But unfortunately, it was a belly flop instead of the perfect dive that we needed. It was the second one that absolutely it just felt like he had actually maybe slipped halfway through it. I'm not sure. It kind of felt unfinished. It was unfinished. So again,
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. I mean, you know what, Shani, I sort of second your opinion. I gave Jedi a 7.1.
Jeez!
Jedi lost points for me. Because it felt. I mean, let's face it. This is the competition favorite we're talking about here. You can't
true.
You understand? And in this KMT world, it
just doesn't translate.
So, yeah, it was unpracticed for me though somehow, and I didn't really believe it. So, a 7.1 for me for Jedi.
You know, big up. Thank you, man. I'm happy with that. Who's next?
Yeah, Jed, I think you got a healthy 7, you know.
Jeez!
Yeah, there was something real distinct. There was a real distinctness about it. It was like the spice of jollof with the delicacy. Yeah, do you know what I mean by that? And I just thought...
what did you say? It was the spice of jollof with what?
The delicacy of rice and peas. And just like, it was just like a balance. I was like, this guy's been about. Do you know what I mean? I was like, yeah. But then at the same time, there was a few elements of if I put my dopamines aside, there was a few elements of like just wavering past the delivery, not really pushing it as hard as I thought you would have pushed it.
Nah, I take it on board, brother. I'll take it on board. Back to the script. Back to the drawing for me, or whatever they say.
KMT board.
Yeah, the KMT board.
For me, I agree with Shani. I had really high expectations for this contestant, and I was slightly disappointed. But we all know, he's trained really hard, and a lot of effort went in. you know, and there was definitely, you know, a slight, a different tone to it, shall we say. So I'll give you a 6.5, Jets.
Hey, thank you. Oh man. Anyone else got a score? Stops. Where's your?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm up next. But would you see the thing with you? High hopes. I don't know who we was expecting. Was it Jeds or Red Trill Pill? But it's like a mix of both. It's like a mix of both. A mix of both. But I wanted the Red Trill Pill to come out. This is what I was expecting. It wasn't really 1-0-0 or 1-0. We can say. But we can say it's a 7. Yeah, we can say it's a 7.
Alright, cool, man. I mean, I feel like I owe you an explanation of what happened. I feel like, you know what I mean? And I'll be honest with you guys, yeah.
You had a training injury.
Some of you lot might not believe it when I say this, but I'm not a natural KMTer. I know, yeah. I'm not a natural KMTer. No, I'm not. I'm not really a natural KMTer. I just feel like it's not the best use of my manly energies to practice and learn how to be good at kissing my teeth. I kiss gal. You get me?
That's right.
I don't know about like, so I felt like in the whole Pan-African Olympics, yeah, that would be my weakest
You didn't want to say it.
Yeah, it would be the weakest. So, you know, I'm very happy with the scores you lot are giving me. I appreciate it. I didn't expect to do so well. And you know what? I'm going to get back to the drawing pad. I'm going to keep practicing. And maybe in 4 years' time, when I come back to the next Pan-African Olympics, I'll be doing better and maybe even get a medal. So thank you, man.
That's all we can hope for. Thank you.
Thank you, man. Okay, the next one is who's the next one?
Stops. I've only got marked.
Okay, I wrote my notes for this. Right.
Sorry, did I miss me?
Did you miss you?
She didn't even kiss her teeth, you know.
You in my notes. I have missed.
No one missed you.
No, you're lost. No, we didn't miss you.
Okay.
I didn't
Right.
get you down there.
Stop.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So I want to say.
Did you go last? Oh yeah, sorry.
Stopzilla, yeah. I want to say, Stopzilla, yeah, that this was a wisdom tooth kiss, and I mean the back of the mouth, like that. It came. Do you know what I mean? You aimed for the back of the mouth with that kiss. That was the tooth you was kissing. You're supposed to kiss your front teeth, but you kiss the back teeth, right? Which is a technique. It's an unorthodox technique, and if it goes wrong, you can end up. Well, as you know from what happened to Davis, you can be paralyzed, right? You went for the wisdom tooth kiss, and you mixed it with a cat that's scared. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't know if you lot remember. I remember this one very well. There was a to that. Yeah, you remember? Yeah, exactly. And that was something I'd never really heard, and I had to search my soul and ask myself: has the sport of kiss my teeth in evolved to such a point where we can now accept these new bold
KMTs
and daring KMTs that really shake the foundations of what kissing my teeth is all about? And the answer is no. No.
No.
Yeah. And for that reason, I've given you a wisdom tooth kiss mixed with a cat that's scared.
Should be a
6.
Oh yes, go! Thank you. And you know what? That was you caught it. You caught me.
No speeches. Stops.
Wrong tooth. It's the wrong tooth. Yeah. I definitely agree.
So I gave Stops a 3 in retrospect to my scoring system. And yeah, I just felt like I didn't actually have high. As an East African, I felt like there wasn't high expectations there.
It was lost.
But there would be a natural talent.
Yeah, I didn't think that was something that he would have expertise in. I thought more of neck movements. Shoulder shaking, but kissing the teeth.
But there was
it wasn't something that I was holding high for. So that's why I gave him my score, and I feel it was a good one, a good effort.
Thank you.
Definitely. Solid. Solid. All right, stops. I mean, stops.
Shall I stop?
It was a mad thing.
So, I mean, I need to speak to you. Stops. There was amateur lubrication. Yeah. It was too moist. The saliva control was everywhere.
Yeah. It was mad.
I've given you a 4.6 stops, and it's because it was just too moist. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was wet. Pause.
Yeah.
I did drink something before that, but yeah, thank you.
Yeah, big
Well,
ups.
maybe what you drank was too liquidy. Did you
Yeah,
ever think of that?
trust, man. Should have had a
Pineapple
drier
and grapefruit.
A drier drink, yeah.
Yeah,
Drier
cranberry or
Gravy or
something.
something. Should have been gravy, a bit
Oh, yeah,
thicker.
cranberry would bang.
Yeah, cranberry.
Oh, because at the end of the cranberry, it's that tartness that kind
Yeah,
of like.
I feel like that's what some people might need.
No, that dries your mouth.
Yeah, but if
That's the thing, it quench
your
and dry.
KMTs are swimming in the fucking sewers, then maybe you need the cranberry in it. Like,
yeah, to dry it, dampen, mop it up a bit. It was a bit
yeah,
wet.
you know what I mean, even a spoonful of salt or something. I don't know.
Old school technique. I think they banned that now, didn't they?
Yeah, it's true. You know,
it's true.
yeah.
Salt dropping.
Have to try lemon.
But yeah, I'd like to big up Stop still for his effort.
Thanks, man.
The way he delivered it. But do you know what it is? Yeah, I've never had crackling from a Muslim brother before. You know, it's brand new. That was a brand new experience, and so for all that creativity, you get a solid 4. But because the rest of the criteria you did not meet at all.
Thank you. Who's next? MJ Crutella.
So I mean, I'm not sure why. I'm kind of sitting here questioning myself. I did have high expectations for you. Right? And if I had to put it in an analogy of you let off 2 shots, right? And one of them you had the silencer on, and the second one kind of backfired on you.
It's really a one pop. It's really a one pop, yeah, boss.
It was one.
Not under here, Bobby. Not under here. Bobby said no. Look.
The second one was awful.
So because of that, I'm afraid I have to give you a 3 stops, but good effort.
No, Ibby, not under here.
Thank you.
Mama said no.
Let's meet up.
No.
I guess we got Crutella.
What's the question?
Don't worry, man. Don't worry.
No, thank you.
Pick that one, man. Right, boom. Last but not least, Shani, I've muted you. Are you ready to take your scoring? Or can you indicate that you can hear us scoring you? Shani?
Sorry. Yeah. I just wanted to let you guys.
What? Yeah, we're going to score you anyway. That's it. We're just going to score you.
No, I just want to say something before you scored me. Like, I'm actually Indian. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah,
you're Indian. Yeah, we know you're Indian. We know you're Indian. All right, cool. Here we go.
You got Trillo now?
Okay, so I labeled this one because I recognized some of the aspects of this one. So I realized that this was a Trini tooth kiss with a Tunisian twist. With echoes of fart. With echoes of fart or a flatulence replicator. So for those that don't know a flatulence replicator, it's a whole different sport, but basically you make farty kind of noises, right? And I noticed that mixed into the tooth kissing, you could hear that she's been a raspberry blower.
She might be queefing,
and it kind of reflects in her smile of how she
pumple
projects
or the
and delivers the tooth kissing. Like I said, the Tunisian kiss, Tunisian twist is not very popular in our circles, mainly because it's links to right-wing extreme Arab
illegal maneuvers.
Yeah. But as you could, as you can tell, you know, we're gonna look past its origins, and even though some of our contestants may find it painful to hear such a tooth kiss, because that's often followed by a lash of the whip or the words Abdi or Abid, we're just going to move forward with that. Yeah, so I would say that it wasn't above average, but given the political climate, you know, coming off the back of Black Lives Matter and the death of George Floyd, you know what I mean, and the violence that took place in Leicester.
Fuck off.
As a result,
Yeah, I'm going to have to score her a 7. So
A 7?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
So 7 for your Trini tooth kiss with the Tunisian twist and the fart or the attachment of the kid.
Okay,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jedi. That may have helped me to understand my notes because I just wrote one thing, but lots of question marks. And that one thing was method acting. I believe it was definitely method acting, but I couldn't quite figure out, like, was this like a white person trying to act Scottish or a black person trying to act Australian, or I couldn't quite figure it out, but it kind of makes sense to me now. How I didn't really feel that there was any authenticity in it, so I kind of scored it like a 2.
Oh,
wow!
Yeah.
Say in retrospect. Say in retrospect.
Well, in retrospect of the fact I could also hear a little mockery possibly behind it, you know.
Yeah,
but I didn't really want to bring
racism.
that up, you know, in the official judgment. So, yeah, I'll just leave it at a 2.
Yeah. I understand.
Is it my turn?
Yeah. Please.
You know what? Like, I was gassed for her to do. I'm not gonna lie. I thought she's gonna be the best one here, the dark horse. But then just before she kissed her teeth, she went.
Sorry. Don't you mean the light horse?
The light horse. Yeah. But just before she kissed her teeth, she went. Okay. I knew it was gonna go downhill from there. That attempt, I'll probably give it a 3.5.
Yes.
But then the second one, we cannot rate it, of course. That'll be against all code and conduct.
Yeah.
Ungrateful.
It sounded like a machine gun that went stuck.
A U for unjudgeable.
A U. It's not even a U. Have you ever seen an X? My boy got an X in GCSE. I know what X looks like. And you got an X. Huh?
What the fuck is an X in a GCSE?
An X? I don't know, but I turned around. I swear to God, on maths GCSE exam, my boy was writing fuck maths. And I turned back, I started doing my shit. And then August came through, he got an X. Not a U, an X. A U is when you tried in it and it's so bad. An X is like you're violating, which he did violate.
X means that you don't turn up in the place, bro.
Nah, he turned up, he was behind me. Pause.
Pause. Is that what?
Pause.
Nah. Go back to scoring, man. So what did you give her?
You means you actually sat it.
What did you give her?
What, Shani?
Yeah.
A 3.5.
3.5.
3.5, you know. 3.5. Mad.
Wow.
3.5. How man wants to draw? That's what we did.
Wow.
Am I that big?
Go on. You got more to add.
Oh, it does have more.
Yeah,
No,
to be fair, yeah, Shani, you got an 8 from me.
Whoa.
Not gonna lie.
Impressive.
But don't celebrate too early. I thought that this was textbook, Shani. Do you know what I mean? The build up, the delivery, the aftermath, all of it was just textbook, Shani. You didn't know where you were. It was truly global stuff.
I don't think she appreciated the stage.
I suppose like it's 2022. We just have to appreciate that where KMT, like the lengths and breadths it's gone to, and I
where
think
it's gone to.
Shani is a testament to that. I think she really is truly a testament to that, to our sport, to our practice, to our tradition. Brought it worldwide, like as mentioned earlier, Australia, Scotland, India, all these places. You can't knock it. Thank you very much for your efforts, Shani.
Thanks. Yeah, nice.
I did emotional for that one. Hold on, wait, can I just clarify? What did you give me, Mac?
Wait, do you really give her an 8?
Yeah, Shani got an 8.
And
what from the first one or the second one?
Wow. She got 8.
Man. What did I get? You know what? I'm going to look for these and play them back now.
Yeah, you got a 7 from me, Jets.
Okay, and
Right,
she got what?
And she got 8.
She got
Shani got an 8, yeah?
I think you go listen to Shani's one. I just had to
I'm
listen
going
to it.
to uncover the corruption now. You fucked up.
You understand?
Yeah?
You un-
The Spanish at 8.
I've got some key words written down next to Trillo's name. Next to a 5.4, I'll let you know, right?
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
The words written down are, confusion. Just you're a fresh Indian. For me, it lacked affinity, right? The last word here, you're not gonna like this, is dentures with a question mark. I'd say no more. 5.4.
I just want to thank everybody. You know, this past year has been really tough on me. I mean, losing my wisdom teeth, chipping my front tooth, having incredibly large, luscious lips is.
You sound like you painted them on in red.
How'd you bust your tooth? You fell over.
It's a long story, but you know, and I come back from that, and I was able
Training
to
injuries.
this year. I didn't think I would be able to, but the fact that I was able
Big
to
up yourself, man.
means so much to me.
You
It
out
means
here.
so
Big up
much to
yourself.
my family.
Big up.
You know, I've got
Buy a pizza.
my son's riding on the fact, you know, he can go to school now and say, "Mum's a hero." I
Big
just.
Wait. Do we all get to do a sub story?
Okay, Mary Jane. Very insensitive.
Not if you smashed it, like, come on.
Very insensitive.
You're strong, man. You have to be strong. Don't worry. You're strong.
Yeah. I think try again next year.
Wait, I got an 8. What are you talking about? Try
Okay.
again.
So we gotta do the
Sounded
ratings
to me
now.
like you were upset, but
Okay.
you don't be upset.
I just want to let you know that we've been able to trace down the original audio of the
Shut did I?
of the first
Authentic audio.
Right, authentic audio. So we can now play back everyone's tooth kiss.
And
So,
let the crowd. We can let the crowd judge now.
Yeah, let you lot can judge now, right? So first up, we have Sneets. Yeah, this is Sneets's.
Does this include the gargle?
Come on, man. Is my name Jed? What is it without the gargle? Let's go.
I mean, yes, because it's only right. I've braided her on the gargle as well.
Let's go.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, what do you require from me?
Right, what we need, what we need you to do.
Oh, Mr.
Real Indians can read, just saying.
Nutella, if you could just mute up, please. Oh no, it should have messed it up. Is that gargle? Oh no.
What's wrong with that?
I don't know.
It's trilling there.
I'm afraid you've misinterpreted the context of the question.
We're having an issue, right? Because right now the only thing we can be hearing is
Oh no.
Yeah, it's really poor, isn't it?
Right, Snakes, you need to calm down because
your mic's gone.
Yeah. So calm down, Snakes. Yeah. Oh, we want to hear from you, Snakes. Sorry, Crutella, if you could just mute up, please. Oh no, Snakes.
I'm already mute. I've been mute for like half an hour.
The goggles got
Real Indians can read, just saying. No. Can you not hear me?
Wait.
Hello. Okay, what do you require from me?
Right, what we need, what we need you to do is.
Oh, you actual lesbian. I'm not.
Can you?
Oh God.
Oh God, I know.
Right, can you please do your best, KMT?
Okay.
Are you a lesbian?
I can't do it, you know. I can't put pressure into it.
You know what? You're gonna have two tries, yeah?
Yeah, one more try. Can we have some silence, please? After? And don't speak after. Just do it and leave it to that, settle.
Let's
okay,
settle.
go.
Shani's a real Indian.
That was so bad. Tense. Write down your notes.
It's like someone got electrocuted.
Write your notes down.
I should have done it. Hold on.
Can I have a final?
No.
Let's two guys.
You had two goes. You would think that. No. So that was Sneaks. And in your notes.
They're four, man.
It's the people. Brother Crew Teller.
Oh, go on.
We're gonna need you to give us 2 attempts at you kissing your teeth.
Again, I've done it already, man.
Everyone silent.
Hold on. Let me have a look at thinkers. I just spliff though, man.
Done one there, man.
No one
Yeah,
cares.
I've done it already, man.
He's not talking to you now, man.
Shush,
It's a
man.
replay.
It's playback.
I him say all on.
I
might get extra points.
That was the first one because you pissed me off because you asked him the question and then.
Oh my God.
What? That was no. Wait. Did you hear how poor that was? Did you hear? You lot probably acting like you didn't even hear it. It was just so dead. That was it. Okay, let's go again. Your first one, please.
Get me.
That was it. Dead. Like I said, it don't even sound like he used his mouth.
No,
Okay, second one, please. Second one, please.
You're gonna know in a minute. I have to go again.
Everyone stop doing it too. It's one at a time, please. What's wrong with you, that man?
I'm looking like Ali G when I do that, though, man. It's not real, though. It's not gonna be real. I'm gonna be angry to do that. If I'm gonna do that, I gotta be very angry. Well, it ain't gonna work.
You get me? That's it. No, I can't do it.
That's enough.
I mean,
We've had enough.
We have had enough.
Write your notes, please.
If you can't downgrade me for that.
Who's next? Who's next? See how long it sounds when you look just like make it so long. Okay.
Who's next?
Mag.
Yo.
Late entry. Big up yourself, Mag.
Big up everybody. Big up all the Indians. Big up all the new Indians. Big up all the new Jamaicans.
Come on. We are family. All right, let's go.
Exactly.
All right, Mag. We're gonna need 2 KMTs from you.
Okay.
Right? You can do them when you're ready. We're gonna ask the audience for silence, please.
Yes.
No pressure.
Yes.
And again, Mag, good luck. Good luck. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like I'm up
the
against
ambulance
it now.
crew by the side, St. John's Ambulance. Thank you for attending. Just in case there's any sprained lips or
Exactly. Make sure the welfare department's there, you know.
over kids' teeth, you know.
Yeah.
Any squads.
Squad, emergency squad. All right, cool. Let's go, man. Let's go. We believe in you. Come on, Mag. Let's go, Mag.
Do quick crucifix and that.
Okay, and one more, please.
Okay. All right, just hold for a second. 1 second.
Mad. That was a mad one.
Boy, we shooting some gas kind of saying. Some dart.
That one was serious. That one was serious. Okay, remember to give it your mark out of 10.
Poison dart.
Are you not actually writing notes on that?
Yeah, I'm writing notes. Yeah. All right, let's go. Hear that? Awareness of notes. Just note that down, yeah? Awareness of notes. Direct question asking about notes. Are you lot actually writing notes down? Yeah.
I'm giving a live reactive score. My score is retrospective, very, very close to that each time. Crew ended up with a
Can I just
7.2.
have a short break in the middle of the quiz?
Go now. Whatever. You're up, brother. You're up. Listen, Vic, I just wanted to say, yeah? Listen. Good luck, bro. Good luck.
Yo, that fucking.
Shh.
Go on, Vic!
Hold on.
Yeah, it should have been on mute. My bad, man. Oh.
No, wait.
One or two.
Okay. And again. Duality.
Redemption.
Duality. There's the duality, yeah. Yeah, a two-pronged attack there, man. Trust me. Euro-tropical. Tell you, man.
Shit.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just finishing up my note. Who's next? Oh, looks like it's me. Oh man, I'm under pressure now, man. I'm just gonna mute up for a minute.
Nah.
You know what I went to do? I went to practice and then I did. All right, hold on. And you not telling me that I'm getting what 4s and 6s and dead? Did you hear that?
I gave you a 7.1.
Thank you. Big up yourself, man. What the hell?
Second
Man?
highest score.
There's racism in this scoring thing. I expected more from you. I expected more from. Did you hear the quality of that one?
It was very. There was a lot of suction.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Did you? Did you hear the quality of it? Chillo kept us dead. All right.
It lacked plosives.
Okay. Shut up, Chillo.
Okay, I'm gonna do a second
Next one, yeah?
Round
2? Yeah. See? Second one, you know? That annoyance, like, bruh, I'm gonna punch this.
That was redeeming. That was very redeeming.
That second one was like, bro, I'm gonna go to the trunk. I'm outside of the club. You hear me?
Interesting.
That was sick.
Yeah, I went for the mix and that. You get me? Hey. Too much effort. Lack
Roy
of
Jones
talent,
Jr., bro.
evident. Number 6. All right, chill, OG. Is that what we saying? But hard work on great guests. Good to eat.
He gets about, you know, uses every inch.
Yeah. Uses the ring well. You know, good head movement.
It's got a lot of craft.
MJ. If I see now all the women got like bare practice time, man.
I know. But why did they on mute?
Oh, I haven't been on mute. It's not MJ next. MJ's up next though, but she's the best
Alright,
one.
On mute because I already get
Okay.
I'll relax myself until you say, "Oh, go on."
There's a dog gonna make noise in the background. Shush.
Oh God.
Yo! Oh man. Anyone that was doubting it, hearing that the second time round is like, fuck it.
Look at my reaction. Just look at my reaction.
I know.
You just look like you saw the maddest thing.
That's what I'm saying. It was abrasive.
Yeah, the Vicky's like, yo.
Sinister. That's the look of impending doom. Like when you see doom coming.
Wait. I have actual old Indian people downstairs because it's Diwali. Like my family's over and my unks and that. My dad's a fucking nutter anyway. But is there any like question that you wanted to ask? I asked him a couple times, and the one thing he did, because I asked about you guys, and he even said himself it was the Egyptian people. But I can reiterate like what like a proper Indian man will think.
Can he KMT?
Like the old man. What the fuck is KMT, bro? Yeah, I can ring him later when the people gone. He's blue label bad man. Trust me, I always buying them. But yeah, but he will have one cup and sit with you, but he's not really even. He's got gout at the moment. But if there's anything like you wanted to know about the old history, he's one of them brothers that was from there, like from day. His granddad was fucking, you know what I mean. But them ones, let me know. I can ask him a question. or maybe save it for later. I don't know.
Yeah,
So,
what
where you kissing your teeth again, man?
are you saying? You're gonna go down and ask him?
No, if there was one question that you
Yeah,
wanted
go on.
like to figure
Go
out
on.
from an older person, not
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
I'm not gonna go right now.
Oh,
I'm saying if there was
Whenever you're
one,
ready, bro.
when
no,
you're
you could
ready.
ask me. I think there was one, and then I asked my dad as well, because I think you lot always talk about religion, and I said to him, I said, Dad, who's the? He said he saw them Egypt people. He even said it himself. He said he like them Egyptian things. As an Indian old man saying that, and his granddad used to be in Uganda as well. His dad was my granddad, isn't it? So just to throw you off for a second, the old Indian man did say.
Intimidation, fight on a mason.
Let's move.
It's kind of cool. Like I'm not. I don't want to bring it to religion. I want to bring it to that joke thing, but I do remember at one point, like you like, always talking.
Come on,
about,
brother. You're talking over the KMT.
That's already cheese, that one.
Go on, mate. What the fuck is a KMT though, anyway?
Never mind, bro.
Hey, 1 second. We're not under. Right,
Kale's more like.
This is my
Kale.
All right, wait, hold on. Stop, Zilla. You know it's stop, Zilla. You're on mute. You know what time it is, man.
Yeah, I know. But obviously, I got a couple of teeth missing, man. I can't. I'm not.
Nah, whatever.
Fuck it.
All right, let's clear the space. Everyone mute.
Sorry.
Zilla.
Yeah. I'm just practicing.
Bro.
Yo.
Good luck, bro.
Thanks, man.
Yep. If you ask me about like the way it shifted.
Whoa. That was mad.
What in the bubble?
Wait, no, Daniel. Chill out. Let me just drink something.
What's the cat one now?
Catmandu.
Was that the teeth or that?
Oh, fuck. Ew. That was a cat. That was a Siamese cat. Fuck, hold on. Oh, shit.
That's funny. The first one was not that bad still. But the second one, man, yeah.
Because I got a tooth missing and then, like, just you know. It's mad.
Nah, just say you're East African, man.
Yeah, I know that as well, of course.
What does that mean?
I don't know what that means, but I'll just take it on board, innit?
Bro.
Good luck, bro.
That's Kel. Kel, you got it repeating, bro.
My bad. She has it.
He's funny, isn't it? Kanye or Emzalini?
Cool. Attempt one.
Hey, that one ran out of moisture. Did you hear that one? It ran out of moisture while she was doing it.
How's it running out, Juice?
Yeah, listen.
Okay, cool. Attempt one.
That was dry.
You hear that? Okay, cool. I knew it was a downfall from that.
Yeah, that was dry at the end, man. That was so dry.
Let's get to the second one.
Step two.
See, you know what that sounds like when you put a fork. When you put a fork inside.
Dentures.
What?
Dentures.
Wheel it up.
Let's hear it again.
Listen to the wobble.
Yeah, nah.
Double impact.
Was someone getting electrocuted?
Yeah, the judge. Hello.
Yeah.
Dentures?
I think that's a better one.
Right, I've scored it. All right, that was the last one. That was the last one. All right. Well, that was a bit of fun. Fun everyone that left. Fun, you know, huh? I enjoyed that shit.
So can we get the final results, please?
I won.
Can we get the final results, please, Jedi?
But do you think I was writing all them dumb numbers down? Man, I won, man.
No, man, Mary won.
Like, thank you, Axum.
MJ won.
I won. What do you mean?
Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'd like to thank everyone. You know, all of the people that were involved in my training. You know, my biggest inspiration out here, of course, is my haters. I just think about them. You know,
not even
the black community that you learned this skill from. You know?
All the inspiration that I need to be able to deliver, you know, those kind of KMTs. And of course, I'm really grateful for people like Emzalini who inspire me on a daily basis to do better. Thank you.
That's right. Word.
That's an afterthought, you know. That you get me.
But what I'll do, I think it's only right that I'm going to give this to my children. I think they deserve to be award for that, you know. You know, and I think, you know, the communication is so important these days, and I think everyone understands KMT, you know, from children to animals and all kinds, you know. So I think, yeah, people should KMT a little bit more.
She's picking up children.
You ain't got the answer, Sway.
She's picking up children and animals, but not the black one. You notice that?
Yo, dude, before I go,
the children are important, Jedi.
Any excuse?
Yo, dude, before I go, it was I asked him, and he said the same thing. It was Adam and Eve, and he said we're all surgeons. That's an Indian man, old man. That's what he's Hindu.
Can we speak
That's
to
what
him?
he said to me.
Can we speak to him?
Well, he's downstairs with his family, but we can ask him later. But I can translate for you next time he's free.
No.
But he's an old man. But what he said is Adam and Eve, and then we're all surgeons. That's what he said to me.
Huh? Oh.
Okay, cool. That's what he said.
Wait.
People saying I won. Big up, chat.
Who won? You won.
Axum. How did Axum win?
We were calling for people to join the competition, and where was you?
I was here, but it was a full panel, remember?
Clear winner.
Right, sorry.
Oh, I mean, do you wanna kiss your teeth?
No, I'm good.
We want to hear it. Come on.
No, I'm not. The competition is done. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, the competition's done, but let's hear your KMT.
No, that was a hum.
Yeah,
that was a yawn.
That was a moan.
That was
for fuck's sake! I can't. I never done it. Like, I haven't been around Jamaicans like that yet. So
Wait, hold on, wait. First and foremost, kissing your teeth is not Jamaican. Yeah. Secondly, yeah, you've never done it, but you can do it now. Let's hear your first attempt. You can break it. You can break your kiss, KMT.
Let me just try a little bit back.
No. Just do it now.
KMT genity.
No practice. You just got to break your KMT virginity live.
Do it, man. What?
It's quite a bit
Not
high.
bad.
Go on, Axum. That was a good try.
Sorry,
it was chilling.
There's a lack of.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Axum. Could I hear that again without the accent, please?
Area is very.
Fuckery, you know.
In English.
Yeah.
I'm very clear.
Can I have subtitles on it?
For a complete beginner, that was fantastic.
Sorry, can we get the little lady that does sign language?
You get the subtitles, yeah? And the subtitles.
The little lady that does sign language. Can we get it?
Speaks in indigenous language.
Yeah, I'm
it speaks in
dealing
ice.
with I'm dealing with that.
Say yes in Swedish accent.
So
now
yeah,
I can't do it again, man. I can't. Like,
Come on, say yes.
Yeah, it's
Or
like,
slack, or slack.
That sounded like there was hella air in that. I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
lie.
it's hollow. That's what I'm saying.
It's like some windy, cool air in it.
Like a forest KMT.
That sounds like you went out to the Swedish mountains and tried to do it. Are you outside?
It's like you're just kissing one tooth, sis. It's kiss my teeth, not tooth.
Sound like she was kissing a sandwich.
Nah, Mary's just teaching me, yeah?
It's plural. It's plural. It's teeth.
Put more Ragnarok in there.
It's not kiss your teeth. It's kiss your teeth.
Nah, I don't. Nah,
Picture Valhalla.
nah, but I do this, yeah. Like with that noise.
The clicking noise.
What is that? Would you do that to attract? Wow.
Was that a horse?
No,
Is that how you catch Swedish ice fish? Or like, I don't know.
What is it for?
Nah, big up MD. You call me Gomez. Mwah.
What's going on?
Anyways,
What happened?
pause.
Yeah, very pause.
Focus.
Don't try to deflect, yeah, man. Just get back to the kissing team, man.
Angelini's definitely in the KMBCT league.
How do we know?
Come on,
But how do we know? Wait. How do we know?
You don't know that.
Yeah.
Angelini, your
You've
turn.
not had Angelini kissing his teeth.
He's got to enter the competition like everyone else, man. Get me?
I don't
Bro,
care.
he's
I don't care.
league
They just
above.
audition like everybody else.
He's not in our league.
We don't know that.
Just because he's Jamaican. I mean, you know what? That's the aspect that gives him that element.
Rumor has it that you're legendary. So, like, do you mind if you show us?
Everyone go on mute, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Seriously, I got my notepad and pen out.
Mom, can you keep it down? this was I need to listen in it.
Oh, is everyone waiting for me?
Yeah.
Okay. One second.
We looking to hear the master.
I say that one second.
Go ahead, Angelini.
I'm creating that accent.
I know. What is MD just infected everywhere? I don't know what. You get me anyway. So sorry. Can we have a little scenario like you get me?
No.
All right, I got the scenario.
No, shut up, accent. Shut up. I need to.
I got the scenario, man. I got the scenario. Yeah. Your friend just lands in the country, phones you, says, "Yo, I got something for you." You drive all the way to them. You link them. They give you the package. You open it, and it's a sandwich cake. Oh,
damn!
That's like professional. Like, how'd you do that?
I heard profusely in there.
You can't.
That's how you know.
I can't even explain it. You just need to be. You need to be irked. Pause. You get me? Yeah, and then it will just happen.
Did you not notice how the low entry, how it came in like, and it
went up? Yeah, pause.
Yeah, that's crazy. What? No, stop.
Get me?
No,
We should all aspire to be like Angelini with our KMTs.
Trust me. Get me? Yeah. And as well, I'm not gonna lie, MJ's got it on Smash, but it's only before 6 p.m. on a weekday. After, it goes a little bit crazy. So. Weekday MJ, don't fuck about it though. Don't fuck about
DJ.
Allow it. It sounds too much like
I got it.
It's a new one, MJ. DJ.
No, it's not.
Hey,
it's AMJ and PMJ. Let me. How you know the difference? Yeah. AMJ. All right, man. Well, that was good. Trillo, what one? Where's that Jamaica quiz that you had?
Oh shit.
But where's Sneaky though? She ran.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Crutella would win this. We know
Trillo
that.
said weak. So she's listening, but she's not. Yo, Trillo, what one?
You know the people that have bare fucking input and advice here, but ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Yeah.
Gonna have to pull up quiz in about 30 minutes. I would say you got to make your man's falafels on that, yeah?
Trust me, man.
Yeah.
It's Tunisian couscous night.
Harira time.
Someone say quiz. Look at Raheem, bro. He's like a fiend for a quiz, you know. Where the hell is this guy been?
Hey, Raheem.
Someone say quiz.
Quiz me.
Who left?
I pause on that, Gurdeep, man. Super pause on that.
No, what's going on, man? Why are you jumping off?
Axum, we're saying send the video in.
Nah, I don't even know if it's the right time, Mary.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Sorry. What video is this?
Yeah, what video is this, man?
Do the honors, Mary.
The anus.
Get
out of here.
Yo.
That's what I heard. Genuinely.
So did I, man. So did I. I'm not gonna lie. So did I.
That is. No, man.
Oh shit.
And again, what is the video?
Please.
I'm looking at someone make a World of Warcraft cake here.
Why, Mag? Why?
I don't know. It's just come up on this thing and that, and I'm just looking at them making it, and it's like, whoa. All right, fair enough.
Nah, this is some serious topic, though. This is
It's a serious topic.
Not your cake, man. But what Mary is talking about, the video.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's some epigenetics and stuff. It's too, serious.
Right.
Now,
Okay.
I think. Yeah. No fuckery like last time she brought up the.
Wait, who's it affects? Can I ask who it affects the epigenetics?
Ooh, let's see. She would do this, yeah?
Is it men?
You've already done it, man.
No. It's just Maddie.
Is it the badge?
Yes.
Who we dealing
Yeah,
with?
can you answer this lot's question? Should we do this now or should we not? I don't know. Jedi, what do you think?
I'm going to put the video in the private chat and Jed's going to have a look and decide.
Yeah.
What's the video?
Oh shit. Hyped up here. What's the
video?
You know what I love? You lot just need to hear. All you lot need to hear is video and you get gassed.
Yeah, because they think you're throwing me under your bus again.
What MJ throwing you under a bus again?
Under her bus. What's her bus look like?
Her bust.
No.
What's up with you? Huh?
No.
Under the bust.
Under her bus, he said, was the word.
Under her bus.
Under her bust.
Man, I'm very
Again,
what stop do you have to go there?
Again. Don't throw me under your bus again.
Please, please.
Is it a single decker or double decker?
Get me. No, who said it's a Ginger 159? No,
BUST.
Stop it.
We are there.
Axum.
Oh my God.
Did you mean BUST?
No, not bust.
She means the automobile, man. What are you talking?
Oh.
Big up, Emily.
Exactly.
Big up.
Big up, half day.
But I'm covered in there. Yeah, come on. Muy bien. ¿Cómo está? ¿Qué tal?
Gesundheit.
Sorry, MD.
Wouldn't know. Oh, but let's say, hold on. You know, in Sweden, is it true? I can't remember. I saw some clip, and they said the way they say hello is like this.
No.
Is that your bit?
No. Do that again. MD, do that again.
The way they say yes, you know, like you have yes,
One more
no.
time.
The way they say yes is.
That's what I just said to her.
No, sorry, look, can you not shut up, please?
Yeah.
No, it's like this.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I give that a 9.9.
No, it's a high. It's a high.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it high? I thought it meant yes.
Yeah, that's you can have it and then shoe and
Oh, so okay.
If a girl walked up to me in Sweden and went, I'll be like, right now. Oh, what?
What you mean, right here? Yeah.
So, are you gonna reply back to her with two? Yeah.
Yeah. Something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
Actually, I never knew that. I've been there 3 times. I never knew it was the
Nah, it's more like the northern parts of Sweden. Yeah. It's
I
like
just
for
said
the
that
same-
to her like
more-
half hour ago, you know. When she
Huh?
was doing her KMT, I was saying just say yeah in Swedish.
Yeah. Oh, that's what you meant. Sorry, Vic. Ah, I hear you.
Try again now. Maybe you can master it now.
Yeah, it's like breathing. Yeah, yeah. Whatever.
You're still breathing.
No, let me just. All you gotta do is say.
Right, Jeds, when you finish cleaning up, can you check that video on the private chat, please?
I'm sorry. Like, yeah, a long time ago, I listened to the Flower Tree, man. Yeah. Nah, Mag, go away.
I'm joking, just for the record, yeah. Cool cat, shut up your mouths in there. Okay, thank you very much.
Scarface is back.
No, she's not been sniffing Buna.
You don't sniff Buna, you drink Buna, yeah?
Yeah.
That's stupid. And there's no Buna for you, okay? Thank you.
Yo, MD, you should do a proper ceremony one day for these lot.
No, I do. I kept saying, look, I'm going to organize it. I am.
I'm looking to get spiked.
Why'd you say it like that?
You know, I have to give myself mashallah for that.
Mashallah.
Yeah.
Nice.
What you're saying, Jeds, is that after 12 hours, something?
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, for the video.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You look tired, Vic. What's going on?
Cat's been stressing about.
Maccabi Haifa.
Yeah, do you know what? When you was talking about cats and dogs earlier, Vic, I mean, don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with cats, mashallah, you know, lovely little creatures. But they will eat you when you're dead in that house. You know? They will eat you alive. Whereas a dog would rather starve to death. You know?
Will cats really eat you?
I don't think that's true of every animal. I don't think that's true of every animal. If you raised your animals on raw flesh, maybe, yeah.
Ah, man, you got wishful thinking. You know the cat's instincts, yeah? If you're dead and they love
She
you.
kind of have a. She kind of is true, you know. Cat will eat anything in a sense.
One of my cats is 20 years old. I've raised him since, you know, he was a tiny little kitten, since he was 2 weeks. And, like, given the opportunity, he didn't leave the house like a normal cat, say, for instance. You know, like the other week when my one cat escaped, the other one didn't. Do you know what I mean?
Is that after you put a lead and threw it in the cage? Or is that
No.
just obviously on the
When
board?
presented with the very same opportunity, a house of sleeping human beings and the windows wide open for 6-7 hours.
Yeah, but obviously, like, we all know what Stockholm syndrome is, innit? You get me? So,
well, I mean, that's just against the cat instinct, then, innit? If you're just saying like instincts, my cat's instinct. People remark.
Why do you like cats? Like, I don't understand people liking cats.
I don't like cats in particular. I like my cat.
and as well,
Did you say you like mice?
I don't like cats.
For the record, yeah, like dogs will do the exact same thing. MD, I don't know if you know.
Of course,
Dogs won't eat you.
Telling me,
yes, they will.
No, if you're the owner, they're not going to eat you. What are you talking about?
just because you're the owner, yeah.
I've seen documents with these dogs. This one's got always stuck at the bus stop waiting for its owner to return, even though its owner's dead and the people in the town feed it.
Dogs are like this.
MD, yo, listen. There's a big difference in you dropping down on road or something, yeah, and you dropping down in a house and the dog has no food and he's locked in the house with you. That any animal instinct will kick in after a while, bro.
That's true.
Especially a bloody
dog ain't gonna eat you. The cat will.
Google it, bro. Look it up for yourself, you mad woman, man. Mad woman.
Maybe the cat might eat you a couple of days later, sooner than the dog, but the dog will eat you as well.
I don't even think why would that necessarily be true? I don't even think that would be true. I've heard it of like old cat ladies, but that old cat lady in Walthamstow, she had like 28, 27 cats.
Oh, no, yeah. Someone said pace on her. Someone said pace on her, man.
But they still ate her.
You understand?
But one of the cats said pace. It's the one that liked her the least. And the other ones are like, you know
Bro,
what? It's either die
when
or starve.
have you seen the Catman? Like the guy that does cheaters and stuff. Yeah, he's sitting next to the cheater's licking him. Yeah, it's not always a sign of affection. Cheaters are very aware. All cats have teeth on their tongue, right? Cheaters are very aware that it's abrasive to humans.
Did you say all cats have teeth on their tongue? They got hair on their tongue, not teeth.
It's not really teeth, but yeah.
Yeah, it's essentially teeth. It's
Either
made
way,
with
it's
a similar
abrasive,
material.
Yeah.
And it's super abrasive. And these times now, the cat is licking him to the point where he's bleeding, but he can't show certain psychology to the cat. Like, even though it hurts, he's just got to hold it and then get out of the cage before he sort of shows the weakness. But
Gets the taste for his blood, basically.
It's sort of preparing it for eat, because I seen a Rottweiler do that, like, to a turtle, yeah, and he was just licking the turtle, and the old Irish woman who was in charge of the turtle and the Rottweiler was like, "Oh, they're just playing," and then we come back and the dog had eaten the turtle out of the shell, and obviously was licking it.
How did it even get all the way out of the shell? Because the shell is part of the actual body.
He must have grabbed it by
licking it, and she ripped it apart, like the actual shit. She was licking it for so long, just sort of, I don't know, did her thing with it, innit? It's nasty to think about. The turtle was named after me. Big up Vic, the turtle.
To any dog owners, I just want to ask one question: why do dogs eat shit? Eat other dog shit.
Well, how do you know this?
How do I know this? One day, there's some woman that always used to walk past my house, right? She always, I don't know, she's dressed in black with this big dog, and then she looked nice as well, mashallah. Every time she walked every other day, and then one day she walked past us, and then the dog literally on the leash, it kind of jerked back and was smelling the poo, and it just ate it.
We are net.
And then we all just like, she turned around and she's like, what? She's like, your dog just ate the shit. He was just eating it.
Yeah, dog owners.
I know dogs like to, especially puppies. Puppies like to put all sorts into their mouth, so you have to be careful with puppies.
Yeah, this thing wasn't no puppy. That was an adult.
Yeah, dogs do that. Dogs do that. I mean, every creature has its nastiness, man. They're fucking beasts. What the fuck do you expect? Might have domesticated it. But...
Fuck yeah.
No, I can't. I would love to have a dog, but obviously, Islamically, you can't have like a house dog. You can have a guard dog, but not within the house.
So I just need to get a big house so I can get a dog.
Yeah, I'm not stressed anyway. I'm concentrating. I'm playing Football Manager in the background.
I guess everyone's playing something. Well, we're gonna be watching a video. What's going on? Why is everyone?
No, not Football Manager though. Come on.
Football Manager
What, is it
23
out?
beta. Nah, it's the beta.
Oh, the beta still. Oh, let me see if I can download that actually.
Yeah, if you've already paid for the pre-release, it's out.
Oh, I need to do them ones. Oh, never mind.
So, what have you guys been chatting about today?
I don't know you. I caught them while they were talking about dreams, and then I was in and out. Then it was Sneaky versus Trillo. Battle of the East.
Classic. Yeah.
She lost. Trillo's now my new Asian sister.
Said she lost.
And yeah, that's about it. And it's a little bit of KMT in, and we're here now.
Okay.
Great synopsis.
The dreams part of it, I thought that was very interesting.
But some people always would say, no, I don't like to talk about my dreams and that, or, you know, it's not good. But why is that, though? If anyone has experience of, you know, people saying, oh, you shouldn't be talking about your dreams.
What do you mean?
Is it really a religious thing, or is it a spiritual thing?
It's psychological things in your head, isn't it?
Yeah.
It depends on what type of dream it is. I guess think stuff.
Not in general. They'll be like, yo, don't talk about your dreams.
Well, is it the interpreting of the dreams that maybe is the thing that religious people might have an issue with, because it gets to the kind of fortune teller side of life, doesn't it?
Yeah.
What an amazing game, bro. 5-all.
Hello?
Did you see any of them goals get scored, Vic?
Yeah, I'm watching them all.
That's quite sick, actually. So hold on, you see on that, you can see the game being played.
Yeah, look, it's on. Oh, yeah, it's on right now.
Well, it's an actual real game. Because the last time I remember hearing about that game, bruv, it was like
just
like
dots.
Yeah, I could look at it in dots,
This
but
is
nah,
back.
there's
This
it's
is
animated.
way back though. The last time I was really paying attention to that, like, yeah, it was just dots. You don't play it; you just train them.
Nah, you could, but you don't really. What 7-5? What a game!
You know what? I was hearing someone talk about that the other day, Vicky. I think I can't remember. There's some superstar kid, bruv, called Cow. I can't remember his name. I can't pronounce it. But if you can sign that, brother, bro, sign him.
Right now, I've just had to sign major marquee signings, like top of the Premiership, competing with City, Liverpool, Chelsea. You have to sign fucking huge signings, bro. Like massive.
Okay, I'm reading something messed up right now, guys. Can I share my thingy?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah. So the world's what the fuck? The world's dirtiest man died after a bath.
Oh, the one in Iran.
Yeah. Mad. He didn't wash for 50 years, you know.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know. That's what he felt like doing, isn't it? It's can't really.
Yeah. What?
But is that, you know, when you do something like that and it's the not washing that, I mean, it's the washing that kills you. So
That's crazy.
That's just
crazy.
I feel like that happens with a few types of things, isn't it? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
people can be on drugs all their life and then quit.
Yeah, stop, and then alcohol, yeah,
easy.
Alcohol,
cigarettes.
exactly, yeah.
He passed at 94 years old.
He's done well, to be fair, if he didn't even wash. You know what I'm saying?
He took the piss.
He took the piss, bro.
I don't like hearing stories like that because then you give people like facts hope. Like that's just,
Wait, hold on. But facts did improve though. I see him in a car on that.
Well, we jumped on the stream literally for like 5 minutes the other day.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's what I seen. Yeah, he was in a car looking left and right. I know he's lig.
Wow.
Look him up though, wherever he is.
Doing fucking well.
So yeah, man.
Does anyone here work in a phone shop?
Phone shopping? Nah, I don't.
Try number 10 Downing Street.
Stop it. No, do you know what it is? I keep seeing these things about people booting off the phones and trying to steal them and that.
People still steal phones.
Oh, nah, I know what you're talking about.
Like it seems to be some kind of trend of people trying to take a phone.
Oh, that smash and grab where like
yeah. It's like some new game. Like I'm looking at like who's.
It's not really smashing and grabbing. It's smash, and then grab.
Attempt to grab, and I know.
They've been doing that, especially over in America, bro. Like, that was prevalent in California, bro.
Oh, for real? Okay.
Yeah. It's prevalent.
So we just
running up in there. Like, it's the same with designer bag shops as well. So, like,
yeah.
Electronics, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Maddie!
He talks about Kanye West being cancelled. Man, no, you know, it's somebody thing. I'll be real with you. I don't think anyone really cares about Kanye West like that.
Trust me.
I'm not gonna lie.
You say that, and then he's gonna win presidential campaign or some shit.
Yeah, but even if he does that, that will just be the story that's been scripted. Like, you get me? That ain't really gonna say.
If that happens, I will give up in life.
Like, a man.
I'm here, Axel. Give me 2 minutes, sis.
A man went from saying, "This white woman's trying to ruin my life and take my kids," to White Lives Matter. And he's entitled to change his mind or feel how he wants to feel, but it's a bit crazy still. He's all over the gaff.
It's just about having you talking about him, though, innit? It's that typical thing.
Yeah, slowly but surely they started taking away stuff anyway, man. Like Adidas basically said, we're gonna sell your fucking trainer without the Yeezy print on it, bro. We've already done the groundwork. Everybody associates the shoe with us anyway. Yeah. Fucking, they took him off something else. That he's basically just getting blackballed or whatever the fuck you want to call it through the eyes of the public.
But is this performance? Is this a performance? Because I'm, you know what I mean?
Me personally, I'd say yeah. You get me? And if I'm wrong, forgive me. I've seen so much that I don't even know what's real and what's not anymore.
I think I'm at that stage where I'm kind of, everything's blurred between what's real and what's not. And I don't know if this is somebody trying to escape, or is this someone being just programmed to be the fall guy? Because at the same time, there's this whole process of him being publicly hung for what he's done and said.
Yeah.
And playing that part of, like, now everybody knows, don't chat too much shit on the internet because we're going to come for you too.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's the role he's just happy to play right now. But yeah, he's raised a few home truths, but it's nothing that anybody wasn't talking about for donkeys already. That's the other thing as well.
From when I hear George Floyd's family trying to sue man for 250 million, I'm just like, all right, bro, enough is enough, innit?
Yeah, everyone's a prick in a big circle, just being a prick, innit?
Man, yeah, bro. It's a joke. It's a joke. And why are they trying to sue him? Because he said that George Floyd died of fentanyl and he was a drug.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
I swear he gave them $2 million at the time.
I don't even know.
I remember the time, he gave that family money. Or donated, should I say. So that's an interesting one.
Wouldn't be surprised it would hurt if he was American.
If what?
I feel like if I was American, it would hurt like a little bit more, you know?
Depends on how much it depends on how much people attach themselves to these characters, isn't it? So you get me?
To the concept of such terrible training in the police force, it's never, ever, 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 ever appropriate to put your knee on the back of someone's neck during the process of restraining them, especially if they're in cuffs already. Do you know what I mean? You should have training enough that you can physically handle a bigger dude than yourself personally. Do you know what I mean? Right. I don't know.
In this world, there's a lot of things that should be done a certain way that ain't, bro. But just, you get me? Some things is what it is.
Like I've been manhandled, right? I've been dragged down the block by my afro, and
what?
A man holding.
Whoa. First things first, yeah. You said feds dragged you down the road by your hair.
Not feds, prison guards, yeah.
Okay.
Open my door, reverse way, come flying in, couple impact blows. Everyone took a limb, and then one guy's limb was my afro.
Okay, and second of all, why did you call it an afro?
It was an afro. It was about 15 times longer than what it is now.
It's an afro because he's got a comb in there.
No. It's the way he pronounced the word more than anything. It's not what he said. But yeah, anyway.
Why are you looking at my afro?
The fucking afro.
Why are you looking at my afro?
It's my afro, man. My afro. No. But yeah, as if it was a limb, though, as if that's the appropriate way to sort of restrain somebody. Do you know what I mean? It's not, but I kind of accepted it. Because what else? On my fucking neck. I was in prison. What about, like, you're out on road? I think those guys, like, you should be innocent until proven guilty to some degree, and in the restraining of you, there should be, like, high level of precision, not to break bones or things. That's really careless. Like, to think what happened if all right, they give an alternate reason for why he passed, but just to think what happened if that's the truth, what we saw, then that's a ridiculously bad way to restrain somebody. Come on.
Yeah, but he hasn't been charged and all that for it. Like we had the whole outrage.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I wouldn't like. I might understand the family's sort of grievance with Kanye, but at the same time, like I don't think any of us can ever know what the fuck really and truly, and if it is one way or the other, it is what it is, sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I do agree with Zelini when it comes to sort of suing Kanye for such an extreme amount of peas. Makes no sense whatsoever.
No, I don't, man. But then I think it's just that to me just comes across as the performance aspect of the whole thing. It's about setting an example. For every time someone upsets you and doesn't say what is your decided impute truth, you can just take them to court, and apparently, depending on the outcome of the situation, the state or the court will back your case. Do you know what I mean? Because again, law is one thing about law, but it's also about precedent and what we've seen happen before in the courtroom, previous rulings.
Yeah, no, I don't think like you Kanye is no stranger, nor will his legal team be any stranger to dealing with some controversial shit that he's
definitely not. We'll see in it, like in terms of like what examples being made out of who, because I think this is what I think is key to this whole story from George Floyd to now. It's just about setting examples and setting agendas as well.
I'm not too sure if it's that plain because look, can we agree then? I don't know one of the two, right? But it's one of the two, yeah? Either Kanye is getting as rich as he's talking about getting, or he's capping. Yeah, if he's capping, fine. There's a narrative here, and the shit is blurry, and I'm being lied to, and I don't know the truth. But if he's talking about going from being a millionaire to 100 millionaire to a billionaire to a multi-billionaire in the frame of time that he's talking about, in the apparent lack of music as well, I'm going to say that Kanye West is an entity that needed to be stopped or needs to be stopped. Do you know what I mean? Because he's going to soon suck up all the wealth on earth, right? What when we've got the first Ras Clark black double multi-trillionaire? Like what? Come on, there's too much peas. Do you know what I mean? He either can't be getting that rich, or he's getting so rich that he actually has to be halted somewhere. So whatever. I'm not really against what people pulling out endorsements from underneath his feet, because it's similar with Beckham, innit? You know, Beckham gets so rich to the point where they're like, they're dubious giving money now.
Hold on, I don't get the link between him and Beckham.
Me neither.
£500 million deals. You know what I mean?
But like Kanye's deal is, I don't know about Beckham's one, but I know Kanye's deal is quite different. At least the way he spoke about it was quite different. He's more of a creative partner in that deal.
He tries to make himself more than that. I think he asserts himself as more than just the face of the company or just the medium via which he's working through with it. But he's biting off not more than he can chew, but more than he even fucking deserves, isn't it? Mm-hmm. These are not his ideas. They're not even fantastic ideas. Do you know what I mean? And like I say, they're not his ideas. They're barely original. So it's like, yeah, what have you done? You're trying to assert yourself into an industry that existed before you.
Long before.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but what's I don't understand what's wrong with that. You see, nothing
wrong with that. But like, his assertions are not necessarily true. Like of ownership, like his claim to ownership isn't so true.
You see me personally, I've never been a fan of any of his clothes or shoes or nothing. I've never owned anything.
No, none. All of it's ugly.
But what I will say is that I'll be a damn liar, bruv, if I said that I don't see next to everyone wearing some sort of Kanye West attire, bruv. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be a liar if I say I haven't seen people fucking not fighting over Yeezys, but queuing in fucking 30-hour lines. So on that aspect, yeah, like the man has done something. You know what I'm trying to say? And I think as well, I think as well, a lot of these historical, some of these brands, you get me, not the major ones, but some of them, like, they actually feel that he may be able to upset the status quo to a certain extent, and they don't really want that.
Of course he is, because he's a young, virulent, black man, heterosexual, is now on the opposite of everything that they are and stand for, and the directions that they seek to push society. These are the same people that are part of the agenda that wants to over-sexualize your children's education and stuff like that, saturate it with you know, mature concepts way too early. You know, the type of machine that's trying to produce a consumer and very little more. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, Kanye upsets that status quo, of course, just by default.
Yeah, he does, but then he plays into it a lot at the same time.
He's a mug. He's definitely part of it.
Kind of funny about him. It's like what comes out of his mouth, and then the activities.
The actions are totally different.
Activities that he gets up to, like, it's kind of don't match up. But again, it's like that to me is just like, look, you can be a hypocrite too. You know, you can call yourself a genius and keep putting your foot in it as well if you like. Like, that's all I see when I see this fucking person.
Yeah. No, it's he points it out to very arrogant with it. It's something like a goat amongst the sheep, isn't it? He's like Trump in the world of politics.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, what he sort of brings to that fashion industry is definitely ruffling feathers. It has the major potential to ruffle things up. But I just don't know. He's not gonna like we're seeing right now the diminishing of his power within fashion. So I'm not too sure if really and truly he's gonna make that move in life. But I do maybe believe in his political potential.
No.
Not believe in it, but I think that it will succeed. Should he mount a serious campaign, I think that it would be an act of corruption to stop him from getting into power.
Yeah, but nobody else has been able to date.
What, just sort of
if he's gonna be in America running for a third party, bearing in mind he's alienated everybody now. Well, not everybody, but large swathes of people. We'll see in it. We'll see what.
I know we have to see, because Arnold Schwarzenegger's not even an American, bro. It shouldn't have
it's
been
true.
legal.
It's true. But
Do you know what I mean? His fucking movie star barely speaks the language. He moved to that country and fucked into their aristocracy, and then became a governor of their land. It's Mazzolinio.
Yeah, but Arnold Schwarzenegger is white, and he's also
a conqueror. Yeah, he's a modern conqueror. I get it. I totally get it.
But do you know what though?
How is that?
Even you say that though, Emzalini. I think Yeezus, Ye, is a bigger character than Terminator.
Right.
Yeah.
No, not even. Not even. But if we're talking about beat production in the studio,
as a rapper, he's, apart from when he does this stuff that makes everyone pissed off about him for a few months, he's well and truly all up in the black household, all generations, and the white household too.
Do
you know what I mean? Like I see his potential.
I get it, but the different
character, and because of this place has been so absurd in the past, but I can only accept more absurdity. Like the guy now is senile, bro.
The difference is, I would say, is that when he's when he's in white households, I'll tell you more time it's not by choice. Yeah, and what I mean when I say that is that he was intertwined with a family, bro, that certain people are going to watch in it. You get me? If you're a part of this show, you're going to be in the house in it. So them same people, I don't even think they really like. Maybe I don't even think they like. They don't fuck with man like that, innit? You get me? Yeah. We know who you are because of your music, and we know a bit more about your life because of who you're married to. Other than that, we ain't gonna be fucking interested in a Kanye West like that, bro. Yeah.
No, but you made the point. Still certain of his products just sell based on the name.
And as well, like Kanye West will have a tune talking some wild ass shit. Yeah. All Terminator did was kill people on camera, fam, and capture the hearts of Americans.
Somehow,
quiet. It's true. He kept it quiet.
It's a bit different, man. Yeah, I get
it. The part in all his films combined.
Yeah, you get me. He's always saving his commandos, saving his little. Like, come on, man. What the fuck? Then you got Kanye talking about I'll kill my wife's husband and that, bro. Man, do you?
You know, but why wouldn't you say that?
But I think, but that's what I'm saying. Like, look, he speaks to that desperate side of America that's also. You know what I mean? That also
really
exists.
do believe in him, then, yeah.
Straight laced, old school America. Like, yeah. This is like we're in Armageddon America now.
I don't think he'll be able to control his own strings if he does take that political chair, though.
Mate, if he does, I think he's fucked it either way. But
I think the key to it for you, Kanye, if you ever hear, because I know the trill is lit, so you might just hear that shit. But the key to it is to put them strings on, strap up, you know, the ones they put them on, and they'll let you play the puppet. They'll let you play, but as long as you keep acting like some kind of rebel, they're not gonna promote you, are they?
Mental illness.
Imagine this guy in office though. You get me? Nah, man, fuck that.
Logic Pro 10 going on.
Europe doesn't have the answer, Sway. I want to hear that shit.
I definitely know that he turned half of the Oval Office into a studio.
So what are you saying, Vic? You voting for Kanye?
I can't vote. I'm not American.
I'm just saying, if you come on, man, if you was. Because you're campaigning for him, I mean, in that sense, like if he was to get into power,
would I vote for him? It depends on who his opposition was. If his opposition was a professional politician,
I think it's gonna be right. It's gonna be right.
Yeah, quite maybe I would vote for someone that isn't a politician over a politician.
I don't know. I just feel that, you know, like they've never ever done that, and they kind of deal with businessmen outside of the thing, because even though Ronald Reagan was an actor, he was also a businessman. He was also the front for General Electric way before, you know what I mean, back in the day and that. So it's different. It's a different capacity for my man still. You know what I mean?
Of course, because he's not off the cloth.
Nah, I think it's a big insult to even rappers to say Kanye should be the one to represent us. I think that's a big insult to rap.
I don't think he should be.
You don't, right?
I do think it's an insult, but there ain't no one. Black Thought won't stand up. Common won't professionalize in that dimension. Common just wants to sit on the fence.
I didn't say Common. I'm
just saying per se.
No. You went from Kanye to Common. Like,
that's Common, man.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Fuck Kanye and Common, but you know what I mean? I wouldn't even think of them as representing us and thing. I wouldn't even think of a rapper as representing anyone in any political circumstance.
No, of course not. Like, if we're in that sphere, if we're talking about that sphere, yeah, maybe.
Okay, when we're in that sphere, I'm saying Kanye's name don't come up, but since it has come up, we'll talk about it, innit? But as I said, there's not really much you can add to the package of what Kanye is and what he represents and how he'll represent us. He has one psychotic episode and we're all in the bin. Slavery is a choice. You get me? So I don't know.
You're playing
if you want them guys. I don't know if you want people who cry in public on the camera. You get me? I don't know if we want that as a representative.
What I think I like
that's what we're showing the youths.
How are you gonna have a man that went to the barbers and said, "Give me the ringworm"? Yeah, as your president.
Look, he has no politics. I get it, but I think what I like about it is that he's from outside of that sphere, and if we're gonna have someone play the
part, kill all of us.
They're familiar with the role, like that they.
You're gonna kill all of us, man. Why would you use Kanye? Please, come on, bro.
President. I don't think I would mind an actor playing that role.
Even an actor is better placed. You know, if you said like, Denzel,
I mean, like someone who knows and deals with the stuff.
No, I'm saying there's some people who are definitely could be worthy because after acting or during acting, they're putting extra work in other fields to get it. But not this idiot. Fuck's sake, it's embarrassment, man.
Nah, just
you know what I mean, we need to keep him far away from politics as possible.
I don't think it matters. I think media training or your control over the media when they're in your sphere is different. And
bro, man's having breakdowns, bro.
So he can heal.
So he can heal. Breakdown. Man's having breakdown. Jay Chappelle's going to check man on the ranch and that. Like, allow it, man. That guy cannot be.
Don't watch him like that. You're like
president-elect. You get me? Or a president-select. Because the white boys ain't going to select him. So you're going to hope that voting
is going to make some form of difference, but it's not.
What
really.
it is, look, there's only one person making that play. Wesley Snipes ain't making the play, bro. None of them are making the play.
I don't mind.
Kanye's
I
got
mean,
the force to make
I
the play.
think
They're not
I don't
supposed to make
not
the play.
rate them. Yeah, I don't not rate them for
It doesn't
doing it.
matter what
Supposed
name
to
I
make
use.
the
I could
play,
use
bro.
the most educated
but-
black minister from wherever you like. It doesn't matter. He's not making the play.
Well, does
Kanye
that
is.
make sense then? Does that make sense?
Kanye is.
If
He's
someone
the
is
only
really smart
outsider,
and don't want the
non-politician
top
that's
job,
making the
hold
play,
on,
so I'm gonna vote.
my
Yeah.
brother. If anyone is smart, yeah, all of these smart black people don't want that job. It's saying something. It's not saying what you're thinking. Kanye is the best person for it. It's saying they know it's a fucking grenade. Do you get what I'm saying? It's a grenade position.
Could be a double.
Like even the one over here, like you're begging to be prime minister, like you you want that position. Like it's dumb, it's futile.
Not really.
You know what I mean? Like it doesn't mean anything
But it's the same thing.
in the grander scheme of thing. But what it does
even
mean
here, I
is
would
that
prefer
when the
being a
L
celebrity as
comes,
a feminist.
when the L comes, yeah, you're the scapegoat. You're the first scapegoat.
Fine.
So my problem is that even with this Rishi Sunak or whatever, is there's a big L coming, and he's about to bite it. Do you get what I'm saying? Because they
100%.
never do things for no reason. This is tactical. I'm like, okay. So this is our Obama moment, right? Because why did they bring in Obama? Because Bush was so fucking bait. He was so bait. It wasn't that he was terrible. He was bait. He bait up the plan. He bait up what they was really about. And we, the people, loved that. Like, yes, Bush.
Who was?
George.
Oh.
Yeah? Yes, George Bush for baiting up the fucking plan.
Saying he's
Yeah?
dumb like that.
War is money and all of these type of things. Get money for your cronies, your brethrens, your Texan family. Old money, as they call it in America. Do you get what I'm saying? And that was clear what he done.
Yeah.
Now, every president after that, even Obama admitted that if I could do half or quarter of what Bush did, and he ain't talking about policies, he's talking about making money. You know what I mean? This is what it's about. So, like someone like Kanye, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna sell Yeezys, presidential Yeezys to the nation? Like, what are we doing here?
What about?
We gotta look at things in perspective and say, like, this is a fucking clown.
What about the
entertainment? Is tantamount to like jester, being a jester, court jester.
Of course. And
so why would you make court jester the leader? I'm not saying that court jesters ain't wise.
Right. Well, no, I'm not saying you're not really letting me get a word in edgeways.
Go on,
but I'm
bro.
saying that is it not an entertainer that you want dealing with that limelight for a start?
No.
And for a few, I just think that just another part of the question, and then you can answer it. I'm thinking, is it not like also there's a perspective that Kanye is from and exists outside of the political sphere, and so there maybe remains the potential for his ideas or for his policies or for his politics or for his anything, his office to be something new, something invigorating. I don't know, maybe something fresh. Maybe he's just going to bring in hell of assistants and sit down and take advice, or maybe he's got ideas. I don't know, but whatever.
Bro, in the terms of government, there's nothing fresh, bro. It's just somebody coming to sit in the position to take orders and make it look good to the public.
Right.
And come and speak to the public and let us calm us down from any anxiety that we have about
So
what
isn't
the
it best if
company
that person is like
doing,
Morgan
you know
Freeman?
what I mean? What? Sorry?
Wouldn't it be best if that person was Morgan Freeman, someone whose voice and presence soothes us, who's professional, who knows what a character is like?
I don't know what he's doing, man. You know what I mean? He's
I'm
like
just
controlling
wondering,
or
like,
something.
is it not?
Huh? I don't know. What are you talking about, bro? It's loud that one.
Yeah.
You know, fucking
Morgan Freeman
or something.
would
What?
make a good Obama. Yeah, he would. Yeah.
Speaker.
Okay,
All that,
make a
but,
good
bro,
Obama.
forget all that, man. I don't.
The voice for this setup, this conduit of control, this power.
Yeah, he would.
Okay.
But we're getting past all of that
Morgan
now.
Freeman. No, I think he's
they're
done a
preparing
bit
us-
too much now. He bait himself up as well.
They're preparing us to get past
with
all
that
of
young gal thing.
No.
Yeah, it's madness. It's
Yeah.
a mother.
Freeman's just
He's
talking
the
about-
perfect voice, though. He definitely
Freeman's
is the
just talking
voice.
about his voice and his character.
So
Yeah.
it's
But then
somehow
you might as well
funny
say
that we-
James Earl Jones if you want to go there.
He has no like credentials or qualifications in the fields that we want. His politics we don't know, but we do agree.
Neither did Ronald Reagan.
Who?
Right,
Did you
yeah,
say
we-
Morgan Freeman?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying Morgan Freeman as an actor. Actor is perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
What do you think
And-
Obama's doing up there? What do you think all these presidents are doing up there if not acting?
A performance like 50.
Yeah, but an actor is not a musician, is he?
No,
That's what I'm
but
trying
some
to
of
say.
them,
It's different.
some of them have as
different
much
levels.
crowd experience, and they're just as classically trained.
No, bruvs.
No.
This man has been in movies and like it takes. You have to take a put on. Hold on, man. You have to take on the role. Blah blah blah. Read the script. It's the filmmaking business ain't no joke, bros. It takes years to make a film sometimes, right? And it'll be complicated issues. So man have to research the role, research the character. So it's like perfect for presidential or what do you call it, politics, right? It's perfect. But a musician who is not that way inclined and has had episodes and this and that all in the public eye, I don't think that person is best placed. I didn't say no rapper can't do it. I'm just saying that it's not Kanye. That's it. You know what I mean? Like if you're gonna pick someone better. But you know what I mean? I personally wouldn't pick no one. I wouldn't even bring anyone in. I don't look at things like that. If
It's
you're
not ideal like that though, is it? That's what I'm
Sorry.
saying. I'm not coming off picking roll with my ideal Kobe and Jordan combo. I'm just saying like there's only one
that's
name
not a
in the
good
hat.
combo, bro. Like
There's
when
only
I'm
one name in the hat.
what for are we talking politics and presidential election? Really?
Yeah.
Are you talking about Kanye? Bruvs, this is what I'm saying. Like, you know, I don't like to have these conversations, you know what I mean? Because I know they're just full of shit. Politics is bullshit. Yeah. But if we're gonna say just hypothetically, like I would never choose a rapper, a shoemaker, or whatever he is. Do you get what I'm saying? An inspiration, the Andy Warhol. Remember, these are his words. Andy Warhol.
If he stood for a Democratic Party
Bruv,
against
I'm not
a
doing
Biden's Republic, would you vote for him?
Bruv, I'm not doing that. I don't do voting. Like you're asking silly questions that man don't even entertain, bros.
I'm actually
we don't vote
reflecting the
here. We
question
don't
that
do
you
that here.
asked me.
If you vote, that's your business. But I don't do that.
vote, but I entertain the question.
Sorry?
I don't vote, and I'm not American, but I entertain the question.
It's not a question, really.
What would you vote for, Biden or Kanye? It's a straight question.
Biden or Kanye?
Yeah.
No,
Neither.
I would not vote for neither or. Even if you gave any other characters that you want to put in front of me, I'm saying to you, bros, what is this? Why would I want to involve myself in the pantomime? Let me stand far from it, observe what's going on.
Biden and
My
Sniper.
brother, man. Oh, please, man. I don't know what you're doing, bros.
Yeah, coming in, Trillo. These lot annoy me, man. Don't know about you two can't talk to each other, man. It's like some argument, and there's no argument.
I know, there's no argument. I'm just saying, like, it sounds like he's trolling. I know.
He ain't trolling. He's just answering his Vic kind of questions. You know what I mean? But I hear where you're coming from. You don't even want to hypothesize you voting for no one because you're not in the.
No, I'm just saying, leave out Kanye. We've done the Kanye. We've gone through the analysis why he shouldn't be the guy. And that's it, man. I don't know why we're still going on about bringing Kanye back into the conversation. Let's throw him in the bin, man.
All right. Well, the reality of it, he's putting himself
let's throw him in the bin, man.
Please.
We just say
himself what?
He's putting himself in that sphere. That's what he's doing. We can't escape in that.
What, I can't escape the media attention, or what we do?
None of us can escape the reality. Just the fact of where someone's choosing to take their
Is it
life.
serious to you? Though? Like not serious, but like, is it real to you? Though, like any of it? Because I know you got your own like views on stuff. Like, do you buy into Kanye West being a prospective president of the United States in 2024?
I know that if he's convinced he can do something like that, then it could be done. So I've been gauging that the whole time. Like, does he really believe it? Does he?
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I would say I put the disclaimer saying nothing is impossible. However, I think that this is one of them ones where I've been like kind of watching how things work, how they roll out storylines. I feel like this storyline is rolled out for the people that are dumb enough to think that he could actually fit. Like, yeah, my man's just got too much. It's like there's a little bit too much dirt. There's a little bit too much of the questions of the mental health and that. like more than like Biden and these other white folks. See, now they can have health issues that they cover up, yeah, and then they put that out there. But he's kind of been admitted to hospitals and stuff like that. So I don't know whether part of their pantomime they'd go as far as to actually put him in. But I think what they would do is use him to create the idea that somebody of his caliber
could do it.
And we start looking at different types of leaders. And I think, yeah, that's the step in the direction. Him being even in the argument, these people, it's for us to start looking at different types of leaders, because we're going to do away with these politicians soon. We're going to fuck them off. They're never going to get a vote again at some point. But there's going to be all these type of social leaders and social things that are like them, but softer edges.
Yeah. Social influences.
Friendly, you know what I mean? Like, but I don't think he'll actually be in the White House. No.
Yeah, it's a joke, man. It's a joke. But there are men out here who definitely warm to that idea. You know what I mean? I've heard it before. It's not like first time.
I think, yeah, I would
mainly
say,
from youngers though, but you know.
I would say Will Smith is a better, stands a better chance, even though they've humiliated him and all of that. Will Smith stands a better chance.
Definitely. Definitely. I said Denzel.
Making a
I said Denzel. If you threw Denzel there and I said, all right, cool. You're trying something. You know what I mean? He's still an industry guy, but he keeps his life private and all of that. You ain't got that much shade on
So I could have said any of these names, but I don't think it matters though. I think it's
I do. I think it does matter still.
Yeah, but it matters.
Yeah, mental state, mental health, and all of that. It makes sense, man.
What do you say, Trillo?
They're not candidates.
I was just saying none of this matters. Quiz.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, I'm joking. Big up.
Yeah,
it will only matter when Kanye.
Small down cactus. Boo.
What are you saying, Rick? Oh, you just said it matters, Kanye Puyo.
Yeah, innit?
I just come to say, let's not downplay. Let's not downplay. Let's not downplay the achievement.
I heard this. What's this about you being Indian? The number one Indian girl.
Yes, you won in the Indian quiz, so she's
Asiatic.
Indian, yeah. Namaste.
Original people.
I just let Snitch know just there. I'm actually a Muslim Indian, and she just
sort out your conduct. You have a million shanks. And
okay, but have a Punjabi quiz with me. I'll wipe the floor with you.
Oh shit! Is that what you're doing?
Have a Punjabi quiz with me. Listen. Okay,
Ain't the Punjab in India? If she's already won India. She's basically got control of the Punjab as well.
Nah, she can't study. It's an on-the-spot quiz. If you're truly an Indian, you will know all things Punjabi.
No, you wouldn't.
Okay.
You know what?
Yes, if she's a true Indian.
You think your Prime Minister would?
Maku, how are you?
I'm just asking, would the Prime Minister of your country know every single tribe and every single goings on in the country? I don't think so.
Snake, so just to tell you something, yeah? Go on. Ikathale.
Wow.
Yeah? Hang on, say it one more time, Shani. What language is this?
Trillo is the Asiatic.
Ancient Indian. Trillo speaking ancient Indian, you know, at levels.
Trillo is the Asiatic. Trillo is the Asiatic black woman, the original woman.
Wow.
Excuse me, I'm Indian.
Nah. Cactus, you cannot talk to him like that in this language because he don't get,
He starts getting gassed, he starts getting gassed. He starts thinking when we're only all trolling, but yeah, he's actually believing it. Watch out,
he's gonna think like, I told you I'm your ancestor.
Don't worry, he's gonna tell Sneaks he's gonna have her back stay strapped, and then he's gonna send her a dick pic. So don't worry.
We're not going through, man. We're not gonna say that. We're not gonna talk like
that. Wednesdays. Well, you don't want no smoke. If you don't want no smoke, get off the channel. But if you want smoke, stay where you are, man. Enjoy it, man. I'm here, man. I'm here for the smoke. I'm here for the quiz.
Cactus, I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Ich Pokal.
No, but I got a
what's pull through you when it is most needed. Which, what I mean by that is, can you tell the truth?
No fucking way.
Come on. This is what's known as the
No. Agent Smith.
Agent Smith.
Agent Smith.
Why does he look so fresh?
Hold on, wait.
What in the crack attack is going
No
on?
fucking way.
What?
Mr. Anderson. Nah, no way.
Mr.
Crack version. The crack heroin edition. Yeah? Mr. Smith 5.0. Nah. What is he doing? Is this old?
This is like Andrew Tate facts.
Turn your mic down, Snack, please.
Sorry. Okay. What's
no, this is new, man. This is fresh things, man.
Wow.
The label on it says Lewisham.
He always does that.
Why?
Just quick question, yeah? I've got limited quiz time, so are we going to do this or quiz? I don't mind either way.
This.
Right, okay. Bring up.
Wait there, no, we'll get to the quiz in a minute. Just wait there. Won't be long. I just want to hear.
You when it is most needed. Which, what I mean by that is, can you tell the truth in situations where the truth is just gonna cause problems? I assure you, you'll get that love and protection from the Almighty Creator. Let's try and get him focused a bit, you know. I am quite a meticulous person.
He looks like he's got his birthright back.
Meticulous.
Meticulous about what?
About what?
Do not laugh. If you hear what man said,
yes,
let me not laugh.
Yes, I did.
What he said.
What?
Yeah, you see,
I don't do that.
You see, man's ashtray. Meticulous.
Listen.
I am quite a meticulous person.
Fuck yeah.
Look at the hand movement. Look at the hand movement.
I know. Somebody's raided Mr. Byron.
I ain't even lying.
He's only had a cheeky shoplifting blue ink. Got himself some H&M glasses at the front of the store, and now he's talking about I'm quite a meticulous person.
No, he said he's wearing shorts. No, allow it.
Who's recruited him? What the fuck?
Short and flippers.
I told you, like some white folk, they can do this, man. They can be knitting for years, and then be walking down Canary Wharf and that. Like, man, you'll be like, oh shit! I swear you was nah.
That's what I'm saying, man. He reconnected to the birthright. Like, he's got it back.
That's crazy, isn't it?
I don't know what meticulous is,
but I wonder where you went to.
The way the flies started.
What? That's crazy.
Nobody says that, bro. Like, just like no one.
Give it
for Indians. No one says that Indians are the flyers, except for Indians. Big up Indians, but no one else is saying this.
Indians are the flyers.
They're not saying this like on the roadsides. Like, yeah, I trust me. You know who's no.
Six with the turbans on that, with the turbans on straps on that.
Nah, definitely not.
No one else but
Trust me. Now that I mentioned it, you're gonna clock. Now I mentioned it, you're gonna clock.
Yeah, I wish I had like a turban and a really sharp beard.
I don't mind the turban thing. I did like
fucking AK.
I toyed with the idea of a turban when
Yeah, the color matching on that, color coordination on that, man. Trust me.
You see me looking like Duracell, bro.
No one else is color coordinated.
No, not like us, man. Not like us, man. Trust, you'll see it next time. You'll see it, man.
Your normal clothes is a bit.
Let me go, please.
Let facts speak.
Don't make this all about India, please. I beg you.
So what I'm really, don't worry about my hands. I'm not. It's like I do actually find it really comfortable to do that. I always have, but we're not going to go off topic. What we're going to try and do is get you through this matrix so that you don't feel less than and you don't feel more than. You just feel equal to what's going on around you, because it's very difficult. Most people are out to get.
He's trying
There's
to get,
our facts.
yeah, he's trying to get slick, boy, and it's like
it's getting wrong. It's getting wrong.
Glass full of vodka.
He talks, the more you start seeing facts. Like, okay.
Most people are out to do you dirty, and there's no love. And everything we've been told by them. Like Junior Gong said, who made up words and who made up numbers? They've done experiments where we just can't think this stuff up. So there's obviously someone that come before us, and that's the ancestors. Now, for me, I've called on spirits all my life. So in certain situations, I'll give you an example.
Judge Facts now. Facts turned Judge Master now, yeah?
Hold up on spirits, yeah?
What's going on, man? MJ, come and collect your boy.
What's his name? Oberfaxi.
Oberfaxi.
Hey, I like that one. Yeah.
Bars.
I said of lunatics, murderers, and mayhem. I'll call on spirits that will tear through them, and it's more powerful than any weapon you can carry. And it's not a belief; it's a feeling, and letting that flow through you.
Flow through his throat.
In the last life, I can find myself anywhere, but I'll still be the same. I might dress a little bit different for the occasion.
Nah. What is with the literal contradictions? Brother, you are not the same here. Wherever you are. No, system, you're spelling the same, but apart from that, I don't even know what's going on.
If he's so sick, then why did Rishi and Indian conquer him? Yeah, we conquered the conqueror. We conquered him.
Don't get confused. Switch off the fucking television.
We conquered this place.
Shut up, H.
You know what, H? You're right. You know, the white man has been conquered by the Asian man. You're right. We did conquer.
Yeah. This Indian is our rule.
Yeah, this is your country.
Yes, have it.
Sneaks, do you still fancy facts after this video?
Oh, fuck off, man. You haggis, you smelly haggis bastard. Shut your mouth. Shut your giggy.
That was a good one. MD, take notes, man.
Frozen lamb, man. Yeah.
How you do it, MD?
Shut your wee crap KMT in mouth. You're giggy.
What? All right.
Yeah, don't undo the words.
What you claim in Scotland now, yeah? Mad.
All right. Yeah, I might as well. She's fucking claiming India.
Yeah, she's taking her Indian title.
I might as well. I'm a vagabond at this point. I'm in the market for a new status still.
Haggis Plus.
Yeah, so basically,
Haggis Plus.
It's very difficult to operate in this matrix and still be yourself. I was talking to someone the other day, you've more or less got to be like a chameleon just to survive it. Everything's designed to push you back in to getting that job, getting that new car, keeping up with the Joneses, which leaves no time for your growth and development. Shout out to the Gangster Disciples, shout out to PM Dawn. And see, this is what they don't want.
PM Dawn.
They don't want.
Shout out to the Gangster Disciples and PM Dawn.
That was so wide. That was so wide.
No. It's a mad variation, isn't it?
Mad. Fuck, that nigga got thrown off stage, man. Allow it, man.
Oh, is that PM Dawn? That's
man.
Yo, hey, facts. What facts? Honestly, I know you said don't worry about the hands, but what?
Those things.
This is
what in the Rastaman symbol is going on here, man?
Why is he sitting like he's overstarched his shirt?
Yeah, why does he think he's fucking Selassie?
What's really worrying is we all know that.
I'm just saying. Come on.
We all know that facts.
I've seen that triangle before.
So if he doesn't have a job, he doesn't have an excuse to have dirty hands. Like
Agent Smith, boy.
They just don't respect you, Trillo.
Like, there's no respect for your joke.
I think it's since I've been Indian, this is how they treat me, especially Matthew.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You just spoke
Fuckery. I didn't even say that.
For fuck's sake,
I
man.
didn't even hear you. Sorry, man.
Yeah, exactly. Because I'm a small Indian woman.
No, I thought it was Gromit. Sorry, myself,
No one pick up on the word.
I thought it was Gromit.
Nah, she's actually mocking it still.
Sorry.
Trillo, it's all yours.
Yeah, he's doing with his hands.
It's all yours, Trillo.
Nah, I thought it was
Okay. Hey, I think you'll find it's Tim Southwestwood.
Don't you agree, Sinidier?
Sorry, agree with what? What happened?
This is Matrix method acting. Come on.
No. I think you said you pronounced methadone wrong.
Oh, methadone acting. My brother.
Acting.
This is methadone acting.
Right now, have to.
Okay, he did dye his hair, didn't he?
Yes, very dark.
No, he's just combed
Did
it
he?
back, man.
Yes, very, very dark. I saw that.
very dark.
Or maybe you just put gel in it.
Right, actually, it was a little bit more brown, like mousy brown in it.
I thought he was blonde. I'm not gonna lie. I always thought.
Nah, he weren't blonde.
Nah, but.
Sorry, Sleets, you pronounced ratty incorrect, sorry.
Wait, what was that?
He ain't having my money.
Excuse me?
You ain't got no money. Shut your mouth.
Oh, you mean the disability check?
looking like Rodney
The
Dharma.
bus fare his mom gives him.
Why is his hand dirty?
Rodney, you plonk.
Sorry, someone give a valid explanation as to why he, a grown 50-something-year-old man, has dirty hands.
Grafting.
Alright. No worries.
that was quick. Look, you know.
I just need an explanation. That was it. Yep, it's fine.
Hey, what in the benefit fraud is going on here, man?
I know, man.
What in the working tax and pensions is going on?
So what in the DWP? No,
Yeah.
What in the work program is happening here?
This is crazy, man.
Has he got a car iron or something?
He looks like he can't be sanctioned. You know, like
What in the 26 week? What in the 26 week work courses why am I dealing with, bro? What the fuck, man?
He's living it.
He's on a program.
He's definitely
That's
claiming
it, the work program.
double universal credit. Double. Yeah.
I've never seen him this fresh though.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Never seen it. I don't know if it's fresh.
I'm gonna find out what the
know
story is.
that these hands are really powerful. They don't want you to know.
Oh, he's doing it on purpose.
The end door. And see, this is what they don't want you to know. They don't want you to know that these hand signs are very powerful. They don't want you to know that shouting out people when they're not here is telekinesis.
Illuminati.
It resonates.
Telekinesis.
Does he know?
I've got people on the team that love hair, bone, candle, and dice. And they won't think twice if I dial it in. And
still on about dialing it in.
Whoa.
He's still on about dialing it in.
What is facts on, bro? He said he's going to take us into what? Hair, bone, something, and dice. But
Yeah,
they won't think twice. Mad thing.
I think there is killers, isn't it?
Juju Hitman.
Yeah.
No, what I'm more interested about is whether or not he can do telekinesis to heaven and back.
This number has not been recognized. Please hang up and try again. Please hang up and try again.
No, stop hating. Don't be hating like that, man.
Please hang up the blood clot thing.
No, don't be hating, innit? Yeah, you'll forever be known as a hater.
No, Hockey, it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, you've only got like 2 minutes before the meeting.
It's all right, H.
Please try
Waheguru will
again
forgive
later.
me. Waheguru will forgive me, okay?
One.
Can you forgive
One day,
yourself?
one day.
I hope you do, man.
Yeah, you know the same way you got forgiven for your dick pic. Same way.
Yeah, no. I didn't need to be forgiven. I didn't need to.
Get you.
Johnny Flake blaming them. Way too much heat in my cranium. Like a hot boy push up geranium. Make the lava splash like I'm capable. Or the block like the sun boy.
Hey, didn't need to be forgiven, bro. Sorry. Allow it.
That was Sneaky subtly requested one, by the way. Hint.
Ever since Sneaky stopped being Asian, she stepped up in her banter. Like, what's going on?
Yeah, I made a too bad judgment still.
Welcome home, half days needs.
No, do you know what I've noticed? What it is, you lot just didn't want to give me my props because I had the Asian status. You lot knew I was funny, but you just like mumble, like muffle your laughter. Now you're like, Sneets is what am I?
You're always gonna be funnier than Trillo, naturally. Born that way.
Who's fucking you lot?
No, I think what's happening is
you guys.
Since I've took on this identity, I've actually like.
Wait, hold on, Trillo, man. 1 minute. Let me play the video.
Please believe me, I've got people on the team that love hair, bone, candle, and dice, and they won't think twice if I dial it in, and you'll be coughing and spluttering at your family cookout, and they think you come from Kensington and 5th in Philadelphia, fucking with that fentanyl.
What?
I'm not that mean. I'm not that evil.
The fuck is he talking about?
Yeah, I'm going to enjoy my swim tonight. I'm going to enjoy a little swim in the pool.
He looks hungry,
you know
boy.
what I enjoy just as much
Fucking
sitting
hell.
in my car.
And yo, did you see his mouth?
Pool.
He's hungry there, boy. Fucking hell.
I'm sure it's just KMT'd.
Gaunt as fuck. What's going on with the brother? You lot probably can't see what I'm seeing on the big screen, but
yeah, I see what you're saying about his face.
The glasses is just hiding.
Yeah, well, the glasses just
it's not helping the rest of the face.
Like, look at the size of the glasses.
He's a shell of a man.
Body language expert saying, nah. We know facts, innit?
So I wonder if he's still rolling around in his car or what?
Yeah, he was gonna say something about the car just now.
Right, let's see.
But you know what I enjoy just as much? Sitting in my car, just looking up at the stars while the rain's raining and things like that. And I've got witnesses of things like that. And you know, I'm not part of their team. So any hand sign I do, you look at my avatar, it's the technahedron, the Saturn sign. Look, it's a thin line between the snakes and the snitches. I'm rolling with the witches and wizards.
What?
It's that simple.
That was simple still.
Yeah. So my life's mapped out. I believe everything happens for a reason. I don't challenge anything. I can manipulate it, but it's to no avail. You just go back to the start of where there's no shortcuts. That's what I'm trying to say. So there's no hands up, no helping hands. And if you do get a helping hands, it will just go wrong, and you'll go back unless you help someone else and you acknowledge that and shout out and give the person or people's props that have helped you. But it's not human nature. They've got it to such a way where we're hating on each other in such a fashion. It should be out of fashion, but it's not. So look, take it from me, yeah. Just try and do you and be yourself. And it's very difficult to do. And the thing is, the word no is the only word that was when Hebrew was translated to Latin and Latin was translated to English, wasn't part of it. And that's why I think a lot of the times when you say, like, you're about to do something, you go, and you think to yourself, oh no, don't let that happen, and it happens. Because yeah, you're saying, oh, let that happen, because the word no doesn't exist, if that makes any sense. Of course, the lighter's not going to be in that pocket. It's not going to be in that pocket. But it will be in this pocket.
Be careful, be careful.
I do like anyway, but so what I'm trying to say is, all the time you're playing their game and keeping up with the Joneses or earning extra money and paying extra taxes, all you're doing is building a beast system that's going to attack you in the end. It's going to attack people you love first, and then eventually it will come back on you. So yeah, that's basically all I really wanted to say. I don't
Yes,
know
sir.
loads. I don't know if I've got. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see. I've got the Wi-Fi here, so yeah. Anyway, in never out, on never off.
Yeah, big up to the honourable minister still.
No one's made it without the guru.
How? Like, how did you start with that
I
one?
guess
Like,
it's related to guru.
No. Haters gonna hate, man. Haters gonna
no,
hate.
but why do you speak about Guru now? Like, look, why?
Haters gonna hate, man.
Life like that. No. Sometimes I might find myself in a car park cooking with paraffin. Other times I might find myself in a 5-star hotel. It's neither here nor there to me. I'm just saying, how are you living your life? Are you going to get to your deathbed and lay there wondering what it was all about? Or are you going to get to the point where you realise what this is about? And this is not what you think it is. Now, I never broke the code. Now, the game was given to me at a very, very early age. Now, let me break down the word game. It's general amount of money earned. You can swap the money for morality. It's very difficult in an environment that we all find ourselves in. Cheers. So, what I'm really saying to you is I've always been for the people and about the people. So, for me, it's just about mingling and getting to know people and keeping it 100. And 9 times out of 10, that'll get you into a lot of shit. But not the amount of shit where it will delete you from the 3D. If you really are bumping straight and your flex is fluent. If you deviate from that path and start trying to people please, and things like that, it's going to end bad for you. You'll be in that car park cooking on paraffin forever and a day. You know, I'm going to have a little sauna and a swim in a bit. That's, you know, that's just nice. You know, some days it's not like that. So what I'm really saying is, it's not about, oh, what's your purpose? You've got to find your purpose. But what I am trying to say is that it doesn't matter what you do. Even if you've got children, you're just being pushed back into their system, and it's very difficult to operate in an environment where it's very much system based. Where
I would have loved to see Facts go and join Nature Boy. You know? Oh my god, fucking hell! I would have loved that. If you would have
You
joined
mentioned. Sorry, G, cut you off.
Yeah.
He mentioned that none of you know what this is all about. I'm wondering.
Intimidation, fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station.
Jeez.
I'm just hoping we get him swimming in the pool next video. Looking forward to it.
Please, no. You don't want that.
Your finger's still on the buzzer, yeah?
You don't want that. You don't want that. In the pool and that.
Sopping wet.
You don't want that in your pool, man. Yeah, pissing and spitting in the pool.
Pissing and spitting
at the same time.
What are you doing?
Sorry, Sneaks, no one wants to see it. I tried on your behalf.
All right, well, you got your quiz, yeah?
Yeah, so what is it, the Jamaican quiz? Who's the best Jamaican?
Yeah, it was Sneaks had to tell him someone. She had to call someone out.
Sneaks, challenge somebody. Challenge a Jamaican.
I'm not going to challenge a Jamaican. Obviously, I'm going
You have to beat. Listen. A Jamaican beat an Asian to become an Asian. You have to beat a Jamaican to fully become.
Can I pick H?
You can pick who
Listen,
you want.
I run things out here.
I'm picking
You
H.
versus H, yeah?
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Okay.
Can't fuck with me, man.
Quiz. Let me get some quiz music going, man.
The winner.
All right.
Okay.
No,
it's all right.
The winner. Go on, say it.
Yeah, so I already know what I'm
Gotta get that money. Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that money. Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that money. Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that money. Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that. Gotta get that.
Yeah, big up to Twerky, man. Big
Yeah,
up to Twerky.
twerky and that.
Yo, on the level, yeah. You're talking about. Oh, if I speak Jamaican, yeah, then that means Jamaica belongs to me, and I belong to Jamaica. Hear me out, yeah. Then hear me out. If I can speak the sound with the universe, then that means
Intimidation, fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol I'm at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of a nation.
Okay. You
No, I think no, guys in the chat. I'm doing this quiz to win my Indian status back, not to become like a 30 Jamaican.
Yeah, because that's the other option. What if you beat a Jamaican, then you can then go on to do another Asian quiz and reclaim your Asian status if you
I
win
don't
that.
understand now.
But
This is way too complicated.
if I can,
I just want to be an Indian
Simple.
again.
H just needs to shut up.
Well, you should have thought about that when you let a Jamaican beat you.
Listen, she's not she's a Jamaican. All right.
That's
You know,
so rude.
Well,
no, you didn't understand what
Yeah,
I'm saying. You ain't
listen,
understanding.
H, I'm gonna kick you off in a minute.
No, he's my opponent.
We're gonna do a
H, calm
quiz.
down.
And you're in the
So
quiz,
what
innit?
happens if Sneaks loses? Does she become an ice woman?
Yes.
Hell no.
Yes.
Hell no.
Yes.
No, MJ.
Then that means she has to battle to become an ice woman.
Nah, fuck off. Nah.
Yeah.
Nah, if
so
people
this-
start calling me
Oh,
ice woman, I'll
shush, man.
ignore.
Fucking hell, man. Yo, H, are you gonna participate or are we gonna kick you off?
No, of course I am, innit? But
we don't want to hear any.
no, but you have to. No, you have to, Jeds. I speak the language that God spoke.
You're
Yeah?
raping our ears right now. We don't want this.
Nah, that's deep shit.
All right. Let's go.
No, can he just get out? Can we actually just get him out? 'Cause
No,
he's
you're
just-
afraid
he's my
now. You're
opponent.
scared.
Okay, cool. Let's go then. So listen, we're gonna give you a try, and if you just annoy us, then you're just gone, bro. That's it, simple. But we're gonna give you a try, man. Okay, so it's Sneets versus H in a Jamaica quiz. How's it running?
Yeah, 21 questions. 21 21.
Right. And what? How did they answer? Come on.
They just 21 questions. I want the first person to say their name with the answer. Boom.
Cool. All right, let's go.
If you get it wrong, the other person gets to answer. If they get it wrong, it's wrong. Boom.
Cool.
Go.
All right.
Question number 1.
No Google searches, man.
Shh. Name the national capital of Jamaica.
Sneets.
Sneets.
Is it Kingston?
That is correct. Woo! Well done, Sneets. Okay. H. Question number 2. Who first sighted the island in 1494 and called it Santiago?
I'ma say
Oh, you got to say your name first. Say your name.
Hargirat.
Just do H. It's probably quicker.
I'ma say I'ma pass on that, man. I don't know that.
Listen. Can I just quickly say something, guys? I need somebody that can at least compete with Sneaks because otherwise she's just not gonna. She can't be Jamaican.
Yeah, someone else jump on, man. He's out of it, man.
And also, Sneaks, you've got to base a Jamaican. It just
I'm
makes
fighting to be Indian.
Yes.
Yeah,
but you've got to now
but
be a
you gotta
Jamaican.
get through the. You gotta beat
You're fighting for your right to fight.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
All right, Emzalini.
Pick
MJ, can you fall back, please? Why are you picking for me?
Can you hurry up then, please?
I'm making a suggestion.
No, no one cares about your suggestion. Thank you.
Mag or Emzalini?
All right, calm down. Don't get your knees in a twist.
Mag.
Still.
Mag, sorry, did you say you're not Jamaican? What's that?
Hold on. Christopher Columbus in it, surely.
Mag, you can't just say stuff.
Yeah, you have to say your name.
Oh, blue, red.
No, but he's
Yeah, big up everyone. Big up. Not,
Big up.
I've not come to face anyone. I wanted to ask Shani, you know when you're doing the buzzer thing, yeah? Rather than just people say people's name, if it's gonna be like a Jamaican quiz, why not do like Bumper Clot and Ras Clot as the buzzers instead? Like,
whoa,
right, flavor.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to say. Goodbye.
Caribbean flavor on it.
That's it. Or like rice and peas, jerk, or whatever. Just say that, make it the buzzer on it. But yeah, big up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, so it's Mag versus Sneaks, yeah?
Yeah, Sneaks got to say Bumper Clot, and Mag's got to say Rascal.
Okay, it's 20 questions.
What? That's my buzzer sound.
Yeah,
What's my word? Bumper Clot. Fucking hell.
And then Mag, you're Rascal, yeah?
Sure.
And
Cool.
if you win Sneaks, then you get to face.
What?
Fuck
Get your Asian
off.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Right, let's go. Question number 1. Jamaica became independent from the United Kingdom in which decade?
Sneaks.
60s.
Okay. Mag,
Sorry.
do you understand what's
None of
going
you said
on?
Bumper Clot. I
Bumper
understand what's going on. I should have said Ras Clot. But
Bumper
some
Clot.
people just were saying anything. Sneak said her name and somebody.
Yeah,
said-
sorry.
You do you. You just called. You didn't even say a name.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's go.
Bumper Clot.
Right, no one's getting that. All right, cool. Yeah, all right, no one's. All right, cool. Go, Sneaks.
The 70s.
Okay, incorrect. Mag.
Ras Clot, 60s.
60s. Well done, Mag. Question number 2.
Jamaica.
Jamaica is an island country in which sea?
Ras Clot.
Sneaks.
Ras Clot.
The Caribbean.
Was that
We were looking for the Caribbean Sea. Well done.
the ocean.
Well done, Mag.
That's an ocean.
Okay, question number 3, I think. Which religion developed in Jamaica during the 1930s?
Bumper Clot.
Bumper Clot.
Christianity.
Incorrect, Mag.
Bomber Clot.
Rastafari.
Rastafari. Well done, Mag.
Ice woman, here you come.
Nah, fuck that. I will totally unsubscribe if that happens. You lot start calling me Ice Woman, yeah?
Just Ice woman.
What is the
Game
national
over.
drink?
Nah, fuck you.
Guys, what is the national drink of Jamaica?
Bumper Clot.
Bumper Clot.
Rum.
Guinness Punch. Guinness Punch.
Incorrect. Mag.
A red stripe.
Bomber Clot. Bomber Clot. Bomber Clot.
No.
Why are you doing
I was before Sneaks.
Pipe all the way down.
Bumper Clot. Bumper Clot. Bumper Clot. Bumper Clot.
No, it's not up
Too
to
late
right.
to
Anyway,
me.
someone else can answer. Someone else answer anyway. No points.
Are we allowed?
Just to make it clear, it's between Sneaks and Mag, right? Sneaks is Bomber Clot, Mag is Ras Clot. And Sneaks is battling for a right to battle to become Asian again or to not become Ice Woman.
No, that doesn't exist. That don't exist to me.
So, so anybody can answer. What was it? What's the answer, guys? National drink of Jamaica. Huh? Quick, come on.
Sarsaparilla.
No, it was rum. Whoever said rum, well done. But don't shout out again in the middle of my quiz.
Fucking
Okay,
hell,
thank you.
Yeah. Please don't shout out again, please.
Okay, so next question. Who visited Jamaica on the 21st of April 1966 with approximately 100,000 people from all over the country descended on the airport to greet him? Ras Clark.
Haile Selassie.
Haile Selassie is what we were looking for. Well done. Sleet, so you want to answer a question? Next question. Name the ground which is the only Test cricket ground in Jamaica.
Ras
Bomber Clark.
Ras Clark.
I'm not going to answer that
National
now.
Cricket Stadium.
Sorry, say it again, Ras Clark. Can't hear you.
Jamaican National Cricket Stadium.
Incorrect. Sneaks.
Tivoli Gardens.
No, we were looking for. Anybody else know the answer? Anybody else?
Backyard Stadium.
We were actually looking for Sabina Park, yeah? Okay, cool. No problem. Next question. Which city was officially named Jamaica's second city in 1981?
Ras Clark.
Ras Clark.
Spanish Town.
Incorrect. Sneety.
I think you did say that.
I don't even know.
Gonna have to rush you.
Yep, gonna have to make a guess. Okay, incorrect. Anybody else?
Mobe.
Montego Bay. That is the right answer. Well done to anyone who got that in the chats. Well done. And Jedi Mobe. Cool.
Mobe.
How many Olympic gold medals has Usain St. Leo Bolt won?
Bomber Clark.
Bomber Clark.
2.
That's incorrect. Ras Clark.
12.
That's incorrect. Anybody in the chats want to win a point? Anybody on the panel?
Is it 8? Is it 8?
8 is the right answer. 8 is the right answer. Well done, Jamaica. Listen,
because one got taken away, right? Because one of them got caught for doping or something.
No, but everyone was like, "No, you need to bet on the Jamaican." Is ours
All right,
Jamaican?
let's go. Next question.
Next question. Which animals, which feed on snakes and rats, have become widespread since they were introduced in 1872?
Bomber Clark.
Bomber Clark.
Oh, what is that thing in the burger? Mongoose. Mongoose.
Mongoose. Mongoose, correct.
Oh,
yeah. Well done. Oh, well done, Sticks. I'm proud of you, man. Right,
Thanks.
Let's go. Which Bob Marley song has been featured in Jamaica's tourist board television advertisements?
Bomber Clark.
Bomber Clark.
Yeah. Okay. Is it? I'm just gonna make it up. Smile Jamaica. I don't even know.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Listen.
It was a literal guess. Okay.
That was the worst guess.
No woman, no cry.
No.
Ras Clark.
Every little thing's gonna be all right.
Incorrect. We were looking for One Love.
One Love.
Rotted. What is wrong with States, man? Smile Jamaica.
Jamaican knew that though.
Smile Jamaica. Wow. Okay, Jamaican patois is the national Jamaican patois is the national language of Jamaica. Linguists call it Jamaican what?
Jamaican English or slang?
No, I'm gonna have to have Bumble Clark. Yep.
Yeah. Is it? I was gonna say slang.
That's incorrect. Ras Clark, I'm not going to give you a chance because you just called out. We were actually looking for. Anybody else want to answer?
You did.
I swear I didn't call out.
You didn't say Bumble Club, bro.
No, but it was odds. It wasn't him.
My brain just blocked out. Like.
Okay, what we were looking for
Certain
was.
people are snitches, you know.
We were
Oh, it was odd. Sorry, it was odd. Apparently.
Okay. Ras Clark.
Let's kick odds off as well. Let's kick him off.
Ras Clark?
Yeah, I'm thinking something to do with Creole, Jamaican Creole.
Right, okay. Well done to the chats for helping you. Cool. Have a point. Currently, Sneety, you're on 1. Just so you know.
There's space on the panel. Hurry up, man.
The Jamaican flag consists of gold Ow! Wow. Can't even see now. The Jamaican flag consists of gold satin. Oh, sorry.
Oh my
of
God.
A gold saltire, which. Oh, sorry, I can't read. Can I get my glasses back, please? The Jamaican flag consists of a gold saltire which divides the flag into 4 sections, consisting of which 2 colours?
Bomber clock.
Oh,
Ross Clark.
Clark.
I'll say that was Ross Clark.
Is it? Yeah. So is
Well,
it
you're gonna answer
black?
anyway.
Yeah. Is it me? Black.
Go.
Black and green.
Fuck you lot on your fixed quiz, man. Like, this is long.
Correct. Okay, next question is: which mountains are the longest mountain range in Jamaica?
Ross Clark.
Ross Clark.
The Blue Mountains.
That is correct. We're all looking for that. Yep, absolutely amazing. Next question is: which music genre originated in Jamaica in the late 60s?
Bomber clock.
Reggae music.
Reggae music is correct. Snakes, these are so easy, man.
Oh my God, fuck off.
What name is given to the grouping of a larger island in the Caribbean Sea, including Cuba, Hispaniola, Puerto Rico, Jamaica, and the Cayman?
Bomber clock.
Bomber clock.
Is it Caribbean islands?
Ross Clark.
Yeah, but you're not part of it.
You know I'd kill it.
Ross Clark, you tried to trick me. Ross
not.
Clark.
I don't know West Indies. I don't know about that. Actually.
No, it's called the Great and the Great. Oh, anyone else?
No.
Great
Greater Antilles.
Yes.
Oh, that's it. Sorry, Antilles.
I wouldn't have
That's
got that.
correct. That's correct. Well done, MA.
MA's not here, man. Where is MA? Nah,
Yeah,
pick up
but he
MA.
said it before you in the chat.
In 1988, Jamaica participated in the Calgary Winter Olympics in which event?
Bomber clock.
Bomber clock.
Running.
Gosh.
No.
Bobsleighing.
Fucking jackass.
Man, what the hell's going on?
Ross Clark.
Bobsledding. Fucking hell.
Yeah, running, man. You're
Oh, I'm sorry. This is stressful.
Stressful, is that what you call
Yeah,
it?
go on, take your point, Mag.
Bobsleigh.
Bobsleigh is correct. Bobsleigh is what we were looking for, Sneeze.
Wow. Sounds like you're getting brushed, Sneeze.
Next question.
Next question. We're looking for Sneeze. Honestly, Sneeze. listen to the next question.
All right.
Oh, you don't want this one? Okay, 1 second. Which style of cooking in which meat is dry rubbed or
Bomber
wet
clock.
Bomber clock.
Jerk.
Yeah!
That was obvious.
Shut up, man.
Which style of cooking? Come on, man. You should have got it from there. You should have just been that, innit?
Oh my God.
What is the national fruit? What is the national fruit of Jamaica?
Bomber clock.
Bomber clock?
Aki.
Aki.
Yeah, he's on the roll.
Comeback. On the comeback, yeah?
Okay.
Pause.
Goldeneye was the original name of which novelist estate on the northern coastline of Jamaica?
Ross Clark.
Bomber clock.
Ian Fleming.
Ian Fleming is correct. Well done.
Jeez. Mike knows his stuff.
My neighbour's
How
going
many
to be
ga-
like,
how many
she was
James Bond
just shouting
films are
bomber
set in
clock for
Jamaica?
ages yesterday.
I don't know, you know, but I know that he used it a lot because Ian Fleming used to live there. They got James Bond Beach.
Yeah, two
Yeah,
of them,
I remember
two
James
films
Bond.
are set in
James
Jamaica.
Bond Beach. No,
Yeah.
you don't take it.
Two films are set in Jamaica.
Yeah, James Bond was Jamaican.
All right, let's get on with this quiz.
Anyway,
The new one will be.
So I can unclench my bum cheeks. Come on, quickly.
Wow.
statue. Yeah, interesting. A statue of which political activist stands in St. Anne's Bay, the town where he was born?
Ross Clark.
Bomber clock.
Marcus Garvey.
Marcus Garvey is correct.
And
And at the end of that quiz,
Shut up, Jedi. Shut your mouth.
Ice Queen.
Ice baby.
Dun, 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 dun.
I don't know who you're talking
Chill out,
to.
Sneaks. Chill out.
Nah, I don't know who you're talking to.
Keep a cool head.
Ice.
It's official.
You gone from
You're
mountain to
getting
ice.
married now.
Nah.
Hold on. Wait, is that the quiz over?
Yeah, you fucked her up, man. You fucked her up, man.
Yeah,
You know you did.
I won,
man.
yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Easy, man.
You
Alright,
want
man.
an easy nine.
Is that the end of it?
Landslide.
It was 9, man. 9.
Yeah, MA says he wants the battle. Come,
Fucking hell.
MA wants to battle who? Oh, the Jamaicans. All the Jamaicans Jamaican quiz, yeah?
No.
Why not?
No, you gotta get asked about someone else's nation. That's just how it goes.
Hold on.
All right. Then.
I'm trying to battle for my status here. Why is this
Your
an
state-
over?
Your status is done.
Basically, the only thing left for you to do now is beat a white person, an English person at English history or English quiz, and then you may be able to. Then you have to battle someone black again. Then you have to
Nah, fuck this.
to climb the
Nah,
rank.
fuck this. Nah, fuck this.
Well, then
My
you
name
just-
is Trillinda Deep. Okay.
No, you're
my name
Karen
is...
now. You're Karen now. Sorry.
Fuck that shit.
Your name's
Yeah.
Linda.
Linda.
Karina.
Linda.
Sorry.
Linda.
Sorry. I've got too much seasoning in my cupboards to qualify for this status. Okay.
We've all got seasoning.
I have too much seasoning.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Black
Yeah,
pepper
but they
and curry
don't
powder
originate
don't
from.
count.
Yeah, but that don't originate from Ireland, MJ.
Your auntie Linda.
You never had Irish curry powder. Don't be racist.
Mad.
Yeah.
Mocking it.
I want to see the battle between.
What about masala? What about masala, paprika? Did all that come from Ireland?
Stop begging it. Stop begging it now.
You're not even Indian anyway now.
Fall back, man.
I put money down. No one else has got masala in their cupboards apart from you.
Yeah, because I'm Punjabi. That's why.
Yeah, so let's not add
I'm an
masala
Indian.
like it's that spice
No.
that everyone's got.
Standard ingredient.
Yeah,
I am Punjabi. I am
Have you
Punjabi.
got that in your cupboard?
Loads of people.
No.
Yeah, loads of people.
I
who
got
can cook.
garam masala.
That's the same thing.
No,
Yeah,
It's
but
time for some mango lassi.
I don't know. I got
we
curry
know
powder,
we
that's
understand
about
when it comes to Chillo.
exactly because I'm Indian.
No, she's not.
Exactly.
She is
I'm an
Indian.
She's not.
More Indian than you at the moment.
Listen,
Sneaky.
no, listen, Sneaks. We
Definitely,
eat
fully
roti where I'm
Oh
from.
my
We have
God.
dal. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? From time, my granddad be cooking that. What you saying?
Yeah, but
All
you're
right,
not
so
real.
yeah, so
yeah.
now you got to go
No,
against
not
MJ.
really. Well,
You got to go
Nah,
against
fuck that shit.
Why?
Nah.
Wow, is that what you're
Because
saying?
I'm just not. I'm
You
just
shook.
no. I'm just not
don't wanna be
accepting.
Irish,
No,
No, come on,
I'm just
this is the
not
game.
accepting.
This is the game we're playing. Stop being
No,
spoiled, man.
I'm just not
Nah,
accepting.
you knew the rules of the game
fuck
when you
that
started
shit.
playing
Nah,
it.
nah, I'm
Yeah.
not playing. Nah, I'm not playing. Fuck that shit.
Okay.
You
Don't
sound
be spoiled, man.
scared.
Yeah, man. Don't be
scared
spoiled
of
and
you.
scared, man.
yeah, you sound.
Alright, let's do
kinda
the quiz then.
Hello,
No.
my pain.
Get out of the quiz.
Yeah.
So what are we gonna do?
Ireland.
European or I don't know. Yeah, a winter themed quiz, something like that.
Cold
Fucking hell.
quiz.
Yeah.
Saturnalia quiz. Doesn't it?
I'll let
That's
Trillo,
you
get-
can look in
get-
Scandinavia.
Get the category, Trillo, yeah, and keep it to yourself.
Come on, Patty.
Keep it to yourself because you know how MJ is.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, she's a tricky one. She is. Bro. Secretary's shorthand typing and that into Google and that. I don't know what she's doing. Siri link up thing she's got
Winter is
going.
coming, guys. Come on.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hello, this is the ice quiz, not the Jamaican one.
Hey, Sneaks is shook, man. I hear it in her voice.
Oh,
MJ
fuck
do
off,
stretches.
Jedi.
All that
MJ.
trash talk and that.
MJ's like, I can't lose. Let's see.
So what happens if Sneaks loses this one?
We'll discuss that. We'll discuss that. I'm not sure, man. This is getting peak for her.
Out in the English Channel and that.
Basically,
Go
yeah.
to China.
Basically, she's at the bottom of where she wants to be, so she's gonna have to work her way back up at some point. Do you know
Try
what I
not
mean?
to get Shamimed, bro.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no man's land.
Sneaky bacon. Wow.
No nation, beast of no nation, and that.
out here waiting for UN to save you and that.
Mad.
Cut the tension with a knife, mate.
Oh, fuck off.
Why are you so angry, man?
I know it.
You better
only
be
got
an
yourself to
expert on
blame.
bland food. yeah.
Because, do you know what? I'm actually hungry and I'm on panel
Must
dealing with this
display
bullshit.
anger. Hold on, where's no, Emma,
Yeah.
you can't take the space. Where's Shani? Sorry, brother. You can't take this space. Must display anger.
Oh, shut up.
Aggression.
Need more.
Growl more. Yo, Uniqua, what happened to you?
Yeah.
It's mad. All right, you know what?
But enjoy being the ice queen for a little bit, at least.
No,
Can stop Dilla fuck himself, man.
Oh, fuck's sake. What happened?
Sorry,
One L and I can't fucking live it down.
It's not a good time.
Yeah, I don't know, Sneak. You might just use this time wisely to get a few things done and that. Go bang.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Study up.
Use your white privilege.
Anything.
Yeah, use your white privilege wisely, man.
Now.
Come on, man.
You know what I mean?
Don't be like MJ, man.
Applications. Now's your time.
Don't be like MJ.
Yeah,
all right,
in the
man,
bin
here
and
we
that.
go.
Right? I don't want it. I don't want it.
Yeah, I will help you, sis. I will help you.
You can't?
What? That's not fair.
You're already an ice queen anyway at Axum, so allow it, man.
That's why I said I can help.
Triple, double ice queen. Mad.
Axum, stay on the fence, no
With
sides.
sandwich cake on the top.
Okay.
Brown cheese.
Nice. You know where it is.
Unless you're part of the ice collective, Axum.
She might be still. Because her choice of men yesterday was a mazza. That's some Passion of Christ, dude. Axum was going nuts. Like, yes.
Fucking
In
hell.
fact, his hair needs to be longer. I was like, what? What is this? When the nigga to look like Loki and that. It's mad.
Nah. I don't like Loki's. More like Thor. Come on.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, because Loki looks more like facts than it.
Jesus Christ.
Loki's like facts with long hair and a beard.
Where's my falafels? Get off that fucking YouTube. Let's go, abrupt and that.
She said she's restarting her computer.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, she said the small cactus turned it off.
Oh, baby cactus.
Odds.
Ice queen girl. See?
Sorry, man. There's only one space. It's for the quizmaster. Sorry, family.
Odds was there answering questions quick.
You used to do regular quizzes.
No
man.
them man know bare about Jamaica, living in East London. Man,
He just wanted an excuse to say Rasclat.
I know.
Yeah, well, he's already said nigger before, ain't he? So.
Fair times.
How is your hand, Raheem?
Yeah, it's good. To
Wow, is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Worrying about man's catalogue hand. Fuck's sake.
Catalogue hand.
Got that light skin catalogue hand, you know, the jewelry section in Argos. Yeah.
Oh, fuck, man. Yeah, it's good.
You want to put that thin chaps on it, it just looks bigger.
You fool.
or the male wedding ring. Or
Call him
yeah.
Marvin. Fuck.
Got that male wedding ring hand. Like, yeah. So how about that?
Why are you
Earlier
hating on
days, he
his
was doing
hand,
mother care. What?
Why are you hating on his hand?
I'm not hating on his hand. You got hand fetish, not me. That way, man.
It's not a hand fetish. I'm just saying.
Well, you like him because of his hands, right?
Like him because he's
Exactly.
touch me.
You know what I mean? He showed his hand once and you, oh.
No, I just saw him.
Raheem.
It was nice.
Hmm?
Some man looks like
Someone in the comments
I
said
can't even say
Raheem.
nothing, man.
Someone in the comments said Raheem's hands are what Shani aspires
Yeah, what was that?
I don't know, fam. Some those comments somewhere in the chat, but
Oh, fuck Fucking hell. Oh man.
Ladies, what are you so quiet for?
I'm reading Kale's comments in the chat, like he's trying to think of anything with ice in it.
Long Island iced tea.
Massive ice. Man brought back Channel U days, aka.
All I wanna do is have some fun. Is that what he's singing?
Iceberg Slim, you know.
No.
What just happened?
Mag took it somewhere it did not need to go.
No, is he singing that song? I got a feeling I'm not the only one. You know that tune? Yeah.
Well, because
like that.
remember that you and Axel are in the same music category. So
Yeah,
I
definitely.
don't know,
But
man.
that's what I'm saying. Like, is that what Kale's referring to?
Could be.
That was all the question. That's it.
Yeah, Jez, I heard you earlier rapping over some hard rock.
Pause.
He did.
Yeah, still.
Sorry, that was facts. That was facts. That was wrapping up some hard rock. So,
Nah, fuck.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Hello.
Welcome back, Trillo.
Okay.
Can I just quickly ask somebody? Someone said channel you Iceberg Slim. Are you talking about bear boy? Anyone?
What?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
You don't. You're not good at saying stuff. I've realized from you, Mr.
She's not, bro. She's not.
No,
She's not.
I'm telling
Shani,
you.
again, please. Just I didn't.
It was the song was like on my first in the club, put your hands up, lift up champagne cup, let me hear you say I'm a bear.
No, sorry.
He was called Iceberg Slim and he was on Channel U.
Yeah, maybe Channel U was different in Scotland. Yeah, maybe it was different in Scotland.
Maybe it was
I
different.
was in London.
Channel U. Channel U. It's a mother. Uncle Mother. Next up is Uncle Mother.
I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna put it in
Ramsey Nesbitt.
Ramsey Nesbitt.
There were two mothers this week. Two mothers.
Tag it on the beat.
Tag it on the beat.
Right, European quiz. Let's go.
Shani, I can't do it. Shani.
Kenny.
Right, so it's the Ice Queens versus
Got to tag it in the hoose. Sorry.
so MJ versus Snooty, yeah?
Jeez, Lord of mercy.
Oh,
Yeah, let's go.
children.
That's
Oh,
a fight.
yeah.
That's a
Yeah,
fight.
MJ versus Sneaky, man. This
I'll
is
pay
gonna
to
be
see that one.
intense.
Battle of the season.
Let's go. I'm just trying to. We're just going for it, yeah. Cool. Let's do it.
So what happens when Sneaky loses? She's not able to be called what?
Raheem,
I know, man. We'll find that out when we get
haven't
there.
you got some other women to focus on except your wife, like you always do?
Mad. Wow.
Wow, that's
Pretty unnecessary.
Whoa, did you do the anger and the Karen?
There, you wanna come at? There, you wanna come at me? Let's
You're
go.
taking
I'm trying to concentrate.
Dorinda, fix yourself up, man.
No, MJ, I just don't want no
Karen,
association
calm
with you.
down,
That's
calm
all.
down.
Can we just do the Bumper Clark quiz, please?
It's not Bumbleclot anymore. It's I don't know.
Well, no, she is officially like
Sausage
Jamaican.
mash or some shit.
She's Jamaican, man. She can say what she wants.
It's the Bomber Clover quiz. Thank you.
No.
Nah.
Right, okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah.
Give me
I don't
5.
know what sort of transfusion people are trying to do, but it needs to stop.
That's
What
old
type of
school
shit quiz master are you?
It's nasty.
Bumper
You looking
Clover's
to lose
long
quicker?
standing now.
Or...
It's like a year and a half in the making.
I don't know. Maybe you're looking to lose your wife quicker.
Whoa.
Never that. You're hurting.
Wow.
You didn't lose.
What is
You
this? What
didn't
is
learn
this?
from the first time, did you?
Mad. What?
Yeah, you're hurting. Fuck
Mad.
you.
This carrying the thing is mad.
No.
She's taking it. She's taking it
Stop
to
the
it like
Asian
a
continent.
duck to water.
Yeah. It's starting to sound more and more like Wendy.
For real.
Oh,
Next
fuck
thing you know,
yeah.
she's gonna call me a nigger.
Sneaky woo.
Fuck you.
Like,
What? You're a dickhead, Matthew. I was just gonna say that. Fuck off.
Sneaky
I ain't
woo.
actually as thick as Jupiter and Wendy to be shouting N word.
Yeah, you be crying out great.
What word? What word?
Talking about Brian Hell and all sorts.
Not the same when you don't have a Snickers.
Yo, I just want to link someone. I don't know who.
What?
Mm-hmm.
You link what?
Not me.
Oh, what do you say?
I said, Arts want to link someone on Saturday.
Arts?
He was meant to fight
Why are you
Emmanuel.
repeating it?
That never happened, did it?
Yeah. Look at that waste man. He's a waste man.
Which one?
Both.
I tell Kingo to jump on.
Oh,
wow.
shit.
Oh, fuck.
Is that what you're doing, yeah?
Tell him he's unlocked from what do you call that thing? StreamYard.
Fuck. Funny though, the first thing he said when he
StreamYard HMP.
Let me not pop up.
Right. We saying arise a Kingo. Right.
Yeah, well. MJ and Sneaks have just got the stream all tense, man.
Like a real European quiz, then.
No.
Nah, get out of here, MA.
Get out of here. See?
Yeah. Beige wars, you know.
Jeds, I might have to just give you the link,
no.
by the way.
Fuck you. You won that then. Oh, sorry.
Jed, I'm gonna have to give you the link.
Sorry.
No, you're not going to have to do that. How are you going to do that? These like little
I'm just
fuckers.
gonna send you the link
Where are you going to send it?
on WhatsApp.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I just can't do it now. That's what I said. I was tired with time.
Yeah, you got falafels to make. We get it.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Okay, 1 second.
What the falafels taste like, anyways?
Really, Raheem?
I've never had that.
Never had falafel.
Nah, never.
Don't worry, man. When you get with that accent, she'll tell you. Man.
I don't even think you have to say it like that. I think you're just being extra.
Any accent, you cook it regular, yeah? Mighty.
Yeah, actually, I do. Hey.
What is
But I
it?
do the Egyptian
Is it
way.
vegetables?
Flavor. It's fucking
What is it,
vegetable, man.
vegetables? No, is it vegetables? What is it? What is it?
It's fuckery, man.
It's chickpeas, man.
Don't order it. That's what I'm saying. Wherever you
well,
go.
I'm not going to waste my money on that.
You don't know how to do it, just
Nonsense, man. Actually, a waste of time.
Do you like veggies, Raheem?
Pause.
Vegetables?
Yeah.
Yeah, I eat vegetables.
I thought you said wedges, you know.
She said veggies or something. Wedgies. I thought she said.
What's Vic nodding at? What the fuck is that?
I don't understand. I am very feel.
I thought the same thing. I thought she was talking about potato wedges.
Mad.
Which I'm sure we've gone over.
Yeah, she probably has them with caramel on them.
I don't know what's going on with
brown wedges.
Brown wedges.
Brown.
You know something
To be honest,
should
I
have
thought
mixed.
she said wedgies.
Caramel don't go with everything,
Wedge
man.
cake.
Tell them Swedish people allow it, man.
No, but I had it with some lingonberry.
Go on, say it.
Don't lie, you've had it with potato cake.
Brown sauce, lingonberry.
What's a
jam.
lingonberry?
It's the lingonberry. We've been through this before. It's
Yeah, them
lingonberry.
berry.
They grow in Valhalla.
Don't even sound good, man.
No, but it's
Oh,
not.
not this again.
So
Yeah.
you had
Okay,
HP
leave it,
sauce
leave it.
and you had HP sauce and falafel.
No, the falafel I have with some tzatziki.
With some what?
Tzatziki.
Tzatziki, that's thingy, innit? Cucumber sauce or whatever it is.
You say you had the falafel with some sneety.
AKA water. Cucumber sauce, AKA water. Like
Cucumber.
That would you like?
Who's dealing with cucumber sauce?
Of course, Axum, innit?
for, son?
Nastiness, man.
Anything light skin and runny, and anyway, I'm leaving it alone.
Vincent, I've already told them what Lingon Silk is.
Okay, Vincent, you know, fuck it up.
Yeah.
Full names, I know. First name basis.
I told you we got some Swedes in the chat, yeah. Yeah. International Jedi, yeah.
We get some sweets.
Yeah, but the menu sounding boring, man.
I know potato cake and thing like.
Yeah, man. It's just
Potato
like,
cake.
what are we doing, man?
The cucumber
Falafel,
sauce.
yeah, that what?
Nah, that's the cucumber sauce. I'm
That's
done.
that's what Sisiki is,
Talk
isn't
about
it?
a distinct lack of seasoning, bro.
It literally is that, bro.
You know what I mean? And you got to sit there and watch the Aurora Borealis and that.
Yeah, and holding a candle in between us, man. Come on.
Sandwich cake and cucumber sauce.
Cucumber sauce. Like, what are we doing here, man? Fuck's sake, man.
Yeah, you need a little bit of garlic, like some
Nah, what you need after that is a razor blade. Mad thing.
Wow.
And your wrist.
Whoa, okay.
You did. I know. I didn't want to
Easy
add the
now,
last
easy
bit, but
now.
you know what I meant.
Fuck, hell.
Yeah, it's not enough.
All right,
yeah.
man. You not ready?
Sun don't set. That way, man.
Sneety, you ready?
No, 1 second, Jeddah. Use the other one. I just sent you a different one because that one's only got 9 questions. Sorry.
I got 21 questions.
Sneezy, aka Wendy Sneaks. Are you there?
Sneety woo.
Trilinda.
I'm here.
Trilinda
No,
McCartney.
Mary, you want to put a knife onto her throat, yes? Yes.
Huh? Can you address me properly, please? It's Mary Frosty Jen. Thank you.
Mari.
You say Mary and throat, mad.
What's going on there?
The knife on a sneezy
Kind of lesbian conversation.
All right, let's go.
What in the
Shut up,
is
man.
going on here?
We're regulating nothing
The whole time,
No,
just
man.
there, like,
Karen,
Shut your mouth, Selena.
waiting for it.
Calm down, Karen.
Out there when
Tell
they
me
make
to calm down.
make
What
two
you- She's
gonna wanna
appearances
see
on
a
the
manager.
stream.
out there
What were you
shouting
doing?
out
Put
there.
999
Shut
on
up, man.
speed
When they
dial?
make 2 appearances on the
For
stream in a
what?
month. And things.
Yeah.
Shut up, man.
Move back,
Curtain
Ginger
peeper.
Rug.
Shut your mouth.
Sorry, that was funny.
Everyone's just cussing everyone. Can we have a fucking quiz?
These must be European jokes, because like
I know. These
I'm
sound
feeling
mad
it.
Karenish,
It's
like,
like,
yeah,
yeah, man. This is like what? What is hysteria and that? Like that way, man.
Who's got hysteria?
She's gonna call the police on all the black members of the panel in a minute.
Yeah, I've got him on speed dial. That's it.
Karin.
All right, man. Let's go. All right, you not ready? MJ ready?
Yeah, what we doing? Calling a name or?
Yeah, you're gonna call your names.
Okay.
European names.
Yeah, I'm Frosty.
I'm a sneeze. Anyway.
No, you're Trilinda.
You gotta say Trilinda.
All right. Here we go.
Sneety woo, dude.
Question
Oh my
number
God,
one.
will you ever shut up?
Question number 1. Which is the highest mountain in the Alps?
Sneeze.
I'll have to rush you.
Sneeze.
No? Okay.
You gotta know this one.
No one got that.
You gotta know.
Did you hear me?
No.
I said sneeze.
You gotta say Trilinda.
What do you mean you never heard me? I said sneeze.
You gotta say Trilinda.
I didn't hear. Unfortunately, we're gonna move to the next question. I didn't hear, honestly.
All right, next.
Mount White.
All right, let's go again. So let's move. Here we go. Which country is divided into cantons?
Sneeze.
Sneets?
Frosty.
Netherlands.
Frosty.
Unfortunately, that is incorrect. Frosty?
Switzerland.
Correct. 1 point to you. Who's keeping the score, please? Someone keep the score.
MJ gets the point.
I don't even know what the fuck a canton is.
It's a Google term.
No,
Yeah,
it's
I
my
bet.
dad just came back from there.
Okay, who's keeping score?
I'll get it.
Thank you. Okay. In which Italian city would you find Leonardo's Last Supper?
Sneets.
Sneaks.
Rome.
Sorry, that's incorrect.
Mad.
I know it.
I'm gonna have to rush you.
I know it.
I'm sorry. We're out of time.
I do.
We're out of time. I'm sorry, Frosty.
Is it Vatican though?
I was gonna. I've been there. The
Well, you
Vatican.
don't know it because you got it wrong. So you
No,
don't.
I said Rome. I should have said the Vatican.
So you don't know.
Sorry. The correct answer is Milan.
That's in Milan.
And you would have got it wrong again. And you would have got it wrong again. Just put it out there. So.
Okay.
He's acting typically English anyway, so it's good.
Here we go. Which is Italy's longest river?
Frosty.
Frosty?
The River Po.
Correct. Another point to MJ. Okay.
Yeah, MJ just gets
Here
it
we go
right.
again.
It goes on mute. It's so funny.
On which river does Verona stand? I'm gonna have to rush you. Sneaks?
Venice.
Incorrect.
Frosty.
Frosty?
Hickory.
Incorrect.
Hickory dock.
The correct answer is Adige. Adige. A-D-I-G-E. Okay. And we move. In which country is the Elgar? I'm gonna have to rush you.
Frosty.
Frosty?
Sweden?
Unfortunately, that is incorrect.
Mad.
And time up for that question. The correct
Norway?
answer was. Anyone want to give the correct answer?
Can you
Norway?
just tell us?
No, because someone might want to give the correct answer. Anyone? No? Correct answer was Switzerland.
What is the Elgar? Does it say?
Yeah. What is that?
Nah, you're thinking
a river?
about the moose, yeah.
Thinking of what?
Moose, the elk.
Nah,
that's an elk.
I actually had no idea what an Elgar was.
That's why people are putting Sweden and Norway, yeah. So
I don't know. I was just guessing because it all sounds like that region as well, doesn't it?
Okay.
Here we go. You know.
Okay, question number 7. Which poet died while helping the Greeks fight for their independence?
Frosty.
Frosty.
Byron.
Correct. Another point.
You type fast, MJ.
how the hell do you know that? How do you know that, Maddie?
That's why she's on mute, man, so no one can hear the clickety clack.
Fire typing in the background, boy.
It's so you don't hear my nervous breathing, that's all.
MJ's got 3 points. Vic.
Who was king of France at the time of the French Revolution?
That's easy.
Easy peasy.
Frosty.
Frosty.
King Henry II.
Sneaks. I don't know. King Leopold.
Leopold?
I don't know.
Incorrect.
Nah.
Anyone give us
I
the
made a
right
guess.
answer?
Napoleon Bonaparte.
Louis.
I don't know.
No,
Is
the
it the
French
13th?
Revolution.
13th.
Napoleon.
13th. Yeah.
Louis XVI.
No way.
Yeah.
I swear it's Marie Antoinette.
No,
and
actually, can
Napoleon.
she be the ruler? It's only going to be
No,
an English
I didn't say she.
or French
I didn't say
monarch.
she was the hold on.
Raheem.
Oh my god.
I knew it was one of the Louis.
Why are we
Take your L
arguing
and
about
just keep
answers?
that,
That's
man.
the answer. It is what it is. Next question.
Louis the 13th, man.
Okay. Ladies, are you ready?
16.
Always.
From which country did Iceland become independent in 1944?
Sneaks.
Sneaks.
Norway.
Incorrect.
Frosty.
Frosty.
Denmark.
Correct.
Mad.
Question number 10. Which river runs through Budapest?
Come on.
Fucking hell, man.
That's not that river.
Not a European.
Frosty.
Frosty.
Danube River.
She's good.
You know, I was
This
thinking
is,
almost the
this
same,
is
buddy.
just proving to me all the times when this chick was cheating, she definitely was.
You know these answers. You ain't getting these answers. No way.
It's called the Danube. Allow it.
Danube?
Here we go. You not ready?
Mm.
Sneak? Okay.
Yes.
What is the principal language of Bulgaria?
Frosty.
Frosty.
Bulgarian.
Correct.
That's a mad ass question. You don't need to Google that one. That was a non-Googleable question, man. God,
man.
Even though you didn't get sneaks. Well, next time.
You got to go North Pole.
Wait, what happened?
Okay.
Has
You're
the
losing,
correct
that's
answer been
what's
given?
happening.
Yeah.
Shut up, man.
Excuse me.
From which city did Neville Chamberlain claim that he had brought back peace in our time?
Oh, no, this one.
Frosty.
Which city?
Frosty.
Frosty said Frosty.
Frosty.
London.
Incorrect. Gonna have to rush you. Time is up.
I don't even know.
Correct answer is Munich.
Germany. Oh, yeah, Munich.
Raheem, will you shut your mouth? I didn't even hear the answer
What?
then.
Germany,
Calm
man.
down, man. Calm down, Sneaks, man.
No, but for real, like I'm
carrying
trying
yourself.
to
Don't take it out on me that
concentrate.
you're losing.
I'm
Steve.
trying
You know what I mean?
to hear.
Taking it out on.
Okay, no, I'm
Take
trying
it
to.
out on me.
Oh my god, are
Steve.
you not actually
Wow.
serious? Are you
Carry
actually
on.
serious?
Don't.
Are you like actually serious?
Bro, is it that time of the month or something? Like, what's going on there?
Corinda.
No, I was literally listening. I'm trying to hear the fucking answer
Wow.
at every fucking
Why
Just
moment.
a game. It's
Yeah,
just a quiz. Chill out.
You're not happy, mate. What's happening?
This white woman method
Security. We got a Karen in the building.
I know,
Oh my
man.
god.
She's really good at it.
This fucking white entitlement she's presenting. I'm not interested. I'm not having it. Yeah.
I've
Fuck
spent
out
my
with it.
whole day on this fucking panel. I'm trying to go and eat dinner. Oh, no one cares.
Wow.
Come on, next question.
We have
Just
Karen,
the rest of them and eat on the
Karen.
panel.
This
I'm
one's
gonna
our face, Karen.
mute. Let me
Yeah?
mute so she can, lose loudly.
You're not irritating, man. You're not irritating, man. So jarring.
Okay, Quizmaster, let's go.
All right.
Oh, do you know what? Fuck this.
Oh my God, no! Did she leave? What the fuck?
Yo, Trillinda, come back in now. What are you doing?
Man, don't do that.
Hip intimidation, fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol I'm at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of the nation. Not in my gang, it's worse than Satan. Boom by wife, I'm conversing with bacon. With no hesitation. The man I go bed, but my sleep is amazing.
She rage quit for real.
I think we broke her, man.
That's it. Fair the creator, not the Corinda. No, you're taking a piss.
So, judging by the
Fair the Corinda,
scores,
not the Mirinda.
Frosty is the winner. Okay, yay.
Yay.
Oh shit! Someone send her an Uber, a roti on.
Nah,
Uber
but
Eats.
you guys.
Okay, we're back. Okay, I'm back.
There
Let's
we
go. Hurry up. Look,
Yeah, you
can we
realised you
hurry
acted
up?
like a little. Yeah, didn't you?
Yeah,
I am fucking hungry.
Wow.
Get on with it.
So why are you not cooking food or
Even the
eating, man?
vocab
Oh
has
my God,
changed.
I am upstairs. Yeah, my connection downstairs is shit. As soon as I go downstairs, I'm getting disconnected and chucked off the panel.
Yeah, that's the excuse. I'll accept it. Go on.
God.
You know, when someone realized in 60 seconds how much of an idiot they was acting like, and they actually
100%. 100%.
Yeah, the amount of cusses
Oh,
that
I'm
was
back,
raining
guys.
down
Oh,
on
yeah,
there,
I'm
bro.
back. No.
I bet she got the phone call. I bet she got the phone call. Now half they jump back on.
Yeah.
No, but sorry. I can't.
20 seconds.
I win by default if you jump off the panel acting like a Karen.
After you can't let them win.
I should win by default right now.
Really?
Why? What are you saying, MJ?
Because like she's acting like an ice queen, like a typical Karen, and she jumped off the panel, so I should win by default according to the ice rules.
Jeez, yeah, sounds icy.
Yeah, but she bobsledded back onto the panel, so
yeah,
it's all right.
It's for entertainment purposes.
No, they can't believe.
All right, come on, let me defend my ice title.
Continue.
All right. In which capital city is the Tivoli amusement park?
No.
Is it Kingston, Jamaica?
You wrong for that, bro.
Frosty.
Frosty.
Spain.
No, incorrect. The right answer is Copenhagen.
MJ's realizing she has to give out a couple wrong answers every 5
Can I give Karen the half a point?
I know how she's doing it as well. I have an idea of how she's doing it.
Maybe
as
she
well.
got a brain. Right. Could be.
Don't try and
Oh,
second guess
Matthew,
the ice
can
queen.
you remove your tongue?
Sorry,
for
sorry.
5 seconds. Okay, next question.
Where's his tongue?
I didn't want to ask, you know. I didn't want to ask.
Firmly in between two bum cheeks. Firmly in between two bum cheeks. All right, next question.
Those tongues between
loser, man. Shush.
Wow.
Just smart. You know, Sniper ain't gonna forget that. All right, cool.
No one cares.
All right, cool. On which river does Prague stand?
Sneaks.
Frosty.
Sneaks.
In Czech Republic.
That is not a river. Incorrect.
Oh, a river. Do you know what? I wasn't even listening.
Frosty.
Yeah, Frosty.
Vltava.
Huh?
Correct.
Yeah, that Google, man.
You're really good at this Googling, Mary.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Top stuff. Top Googler.
What is the name of the cathedral in Red Square, Moscow?
In Moscow.
Frosty.
Frosty?
Red Square Cathedral.
No.
Sneaks.
Sneaks.
I don't know. Some St. James Cathedral or something.
Incorrect. The correct answer
St.
is
Peter's.
St. Basil's.
St. Basil's. So where's St. Peter's?
I was so close.
Which country is known to its people as Salmen Tazavalta?
Which country?
Salmen Tazavalta. Yeah, which country?
Sneaks.
Sneaks?
I don't know. Kazakhstan.
Incorrect.
No idea.
The correct answer is Finland.
Oh.
Which European country restored its monarchy in 1975?
Sneaks. England?
Incorrect.
See, at this point, are you even trying to win, Sneaks?
I'm gonna have to rush you. Time is up.
France.
Do I get an opportunity to have another? Okay. Good.
Okay. Which European country colonized Brazil?
Sneets.
Frosty.
Sneets.
England. Great Britain.
Come on.
What
Frosty?
Wow.
Frosty?
Portugal.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's why they speak Portuguese, Sneaky, man.
Sneaky, man.
Yeah, the penny just dropped after.
Yeah.
Okay. Which is the largest island in the Mediterranean Sea?
Sneets.
Sneets?
Greece? No.
Frosty.
Incorrect. Frosty?
Crete.
Incorrect. The correct answer is Sicily.
Ah.
If I was to have said Italy, would you have accepted it?
No. It's not the same thing.
It does belong to Italy, though, technically.
It's the boot and the football.
It's the football, yeah. It's not the boot, it's the football.
That is some.
It's got a volcano on it.
This is one-sided, boy. Mad.
Okay. In which country was Pope John Paul II a cardinal before his election?
Sneets.
Sneets.
Italy.
Incorrect.
France.
Germany.
I'm sorry you called out. So.
Oh.
Raheem.
And time is up.
What you did, Raheem?
Oh, shit. Hold on.
Get involved.
Okay.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Next question. In which country was Adolf Hitler born?
Sneets.
Sneets.
Don't say
Poland.
Pardon?
Wow.
Frosty.
Correct. Frosty?
Germany.
Austria.
Correct.
Literally just
Wow.
man.
How did you not know that?
are
Throw
literally
yourself in
showing
the
your
bin, Sneaks,
family,
man.
Sneaks.
The hell, man.
Okay.
I'm blaming my lack of food.
Next question, yeah? Which two colors appear on the flag of Greece?
Sneets.
Sneets.
Blue and white.
Correct.
Yay!
Well
Can
done,
I
you got a good one, eh?
Can I remind the audience to please hit the like button? Yeah? Please. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Mad,
Where are we now? Okay. Which is further north? Corsica or Sardinia?
Frosty.
Frosty.
Corsica.
Correct.
Maddie got her European control.
Okay. Next question. The shamrock is the national badge of which
Sneets. Sneets.
What?
Shame, Frosty.
Nah, I said Frosty. What the fuck?
To be fair, she said it first.
No, Sneaks did say
Island.
it first.
Island.
Correct.
Oh, fuck it.
Yeah, fuck.
That one's got to hurt.
That's actually mad.
That one makes up for like 5 questions.
Is that worth?
You know what though? Let's be fair. It's probably
That's a whole
easiest
question.
for them.
That's a way
You can
goal.
have that one. You can have that
goal.
one on me. In fact, Trillinder.
So that's a way gold, yeah. So the score is currently 10-1, and on the away goals rule, Karinda gets what?
Hello? No, because this is European, right? There's no, I don't know what she even is. She has no, listen, she has no identity right now. Okay, so there is no home or away.
It's a beast
It's just the way.
All right, let's go. Which country was ruled for 40 years by the dictator Antonio Salazar?
Sneaks. Portugal.
Correct.
Yay.
Yeah, she got Google tabs open now.
Yeah,
boy.
I know. You're
Are
gonna
you
go
not
out.
entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
It's getting interesting now. Come on. Don't cry for me now, Argentina.
Jedi. Listen, my battery is about to die. I need to jump on my iPad. Can you just
What's
hold on for
funny
a
is
second?
MA saying that you guys are wrong, strong for him to be wrong.
Can you Jedi? Okay, just stop him. I need to jump on my iPad. I'll be 2 seconds.
iPod.
iPod.
Hashtag flee.
No. Mary is already doing the victory dance, yeah?
No, not yet. Not until I fully got there. I've got to remain in competition mode. Never get complacent.
Yeah, that Shamrock question. Yeah, you got.
But like I don't know what's going on.
yeah,
Maybe I've got a half a second delay. But like I said, Frosty before she said Sneaks in my head. But anyway.
That was
Yo,
Still beating her up, man. It doesn't matter.
Yo, who won? Who won? I missed that. Sorry.
No, we're still doing this.
Still going.
We're still going.
Sneaky's chasing
Trillinda.
up close though. Sneetinda.
Trillinda.
She's almost redeeming her Asian self by coming back. That one Irish question.
That one question, as I said, I think that was probably the easiest of them all. Come on. Like who doesn't know? Who doesn't know that the Shamrock is associated with Ireland? Really?
Me.
Hey, why are you getting
Where
so
the fuck
defensive
have you
over
been
the
at?
question?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying, yeah. I didn't know. I wasn't
Ready
to
throw
MJ up.
You can't even think about Ireland without seeing Shamrock.
Yeah, she's beating herself up over that question.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, so I suppose people in the UK that know about St. Patrick's Day, you're going to see that on St. Patrick's Day every year and associate with Ireland, right?
Yeah.
Is it the clover? No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sneaks ran up. Yeah, man.
She's coming back.
No, yeah, she's switched her device.
Was a beating. Man.
Annihilation, bro.
So now she's not even an ice queen now. What she is.
How many questions are left?
There's a couple. Like to be honest, some of them are so dead. Like I've just been skipping some. Loads more than I've given you. Put it that way.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
No.
Hello.
I'm calling about an Amazon delivery.
Super internet service providing. No, I've had to jump on my laptop, so I've got that vibrator noise.
Yeah, we know that's nothing to do with your laptop. But
yeah,
okay.
that's the
Okay, come on, I'm so hungry.
Okay. Which emblem appears on the flag of Albania?
Which emblem?
Wow, calm down. Still don't know, man.
Angelic. Sneaks.
Eagle.
Correct.
Yay.
Well, the cheerleading is a lot. Huh?
I know, man.
No, but I want to have it some, interesting.
Just remember Mary.
Where did Roosevelt, Churchill, and Stalin meet in 1945 to plan the final defeat of Germany?
Frosty.
Frosty.
London.
Incorrect.
Sneaks.
Yes, Sneaks.
Yalta.
Correct.
Where?
Nah, fuck that, man.
Yalta.
Fuck that.
Google.
Where's Sneaks? Where's Yalta, man?
Nah, Mag. We're not even gonna. We're definitely not gonna do that. Because if we ask MJ about any question, if we ask MJ about question, she can't answer.
Could be a mess.
Oh,
We're not gonna do that.
I would hear this.
If you don't want to have a Google, go ahead in it. Go ahead in it.
But where did you say? Where was the place?
The assumptions is fucking mad. But anyways, let's carry on.
You're fucking cheating.
Don't make me kiss my teeth at you, Emzalini.
Man asks you what's the third largest city in fucking Estonia, and you answer in 3 seconds. Fuck off.
Good point. He's got a point.
Keep your nose out of the ice business, okay?
Don't worry, man. But one day we'll be in face to face. Do you know what I mean? And quizzes will pop off, and you get me. I gotta
We'll
see
who's who. You get me?
Yeah, I was bad before Google. That's what I'm saying.
Notice Emzalini's
Google
never
never made
involved
me
in
bad.
a quiz full stop.
Oh shit! Is that what
Oh, you
Under
want
the
to challenge
bus.
him next, yeah? All right, say no more.
Do you know what? Do you know what?
I've got 2 wins. I've got 2 wins today.
Whoa.
Zellini
First
gets
things
in the
first,
ring at
fam,
the
yeah.
end.
Hold on. First things first, yeah. We need to have questions that are for people above the age of 7. That's number 1. Number 2, cuz, yeah. MJ, if you want to fucking do the quiz thing, we'll turn our cameras on, bro, yeah, and we'll put it on fucking, take the mute off so that there's no keyboard tapping, and we'll fucking, yeah. If you're really about this life, innit? Yeah. Fucking cheater.
Not afraid to say it.
He's on fire.
Anyway, now you've done your little angry man statements. Can me and the ice woman get back to it, please?
Why is she upset, man? Why is she upset? Because Sneaks got the shamrock
finish your
question.
current
Allow
plate.
Sneaks.
This was really intense for a Wednesday evening.
She got the shamrock question. Let her have it.
What's up with all this?
You're the intense one. You can't
Listen,
be
can
telling
I
anyone
just have
about
one victim at a time, please?
That's how I'm feeling in it. I'm hungry.
You're feeling intense.
Yeah,
You're
'cause I'm
making
hungry,
it
man.
intense. All right.
And I need to pee now.
Didn't want to know that.
So my bum cheeks are clenched.
All right, final question.
It's out your elbow.
Final question. In which Netherlands city does the United Nations International Court of Justice sit?
Sneaks.
Frost.
The Hague.
Correct.
For fuck's sake.
Let's tally the points, please.
Well, I mean, you did
That's
just
what
drop
myself.
it on a, like one
Yeah, I have no idea.
We've got,
Sorry,
we've
let's
got
tally the
10-9.
10. How is it 10-9, bro?
What? No,
Because of the shamrock.
No. We're not doing that.
Anyway, you won. You won.
On the away goals rule, Shamrock
W is a
question
W.
was
To
worth
be
4
fair,
points.
to be fair, Vic, you need to write another column there. And Google. You need to write Google in another column there still and give.
Emzalini, relax yourself.
You need to write. Why are you getting upset? Because you cheated. It is what it is, fam.
What?
MJ, MJ, let's not do this, MJ. Just don't. It's not going to end well for you. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Just because you caught Trill in the cheating doesn't mean that the real ice queen was cheating. Okay? Because if I was cheating, I would have got them all correctly.
No. That's a dumb cheater. Yeah, that's a fucking idiot cheater. Yeah, you get 3 right, then you get 2 wrong or 1 wrong.
Always hating. Anytime I win. Anytime I win. Anyways, moving on. So what happens? Zellini, we can do this later.
Chill out, man. Chill out. Yo, one at a time, man. One at a time. If you want to speak, innit? I'll speak on. Go on.
I was just saying, like, we can finish this later and we can, have our quiz and that. But what's happened to Sneaks now?
She's gone, clearly.
She's there, but I don't know.
Yeah.
No, but like she now has no claim, no identity.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's gone. She don't exist.
Sneaks with no nation.
Leave her alone.
Wait.
Sneaks of no nation.
Hold on, Sneaks. Didn't you say you was gonna unsubscribe if you lost this?
What?
Oh shit!
You got me gone in it.
That was on the line.
You got me gone in it.
Down by your own words, Matty.
Crazy, bro.
Sorry, but I will not abandon the Jedi in my support.
Sister Sneaks, pick up yourself.
runs really strong.
Oh, but you were willing to give up.
Oh,
the
but
whole
do you
TRILL
support
family?
Gemini in the same way?
Just
And
throw
you-
them all under the bus.
Why you shouting at me? And also, so do you want to lose a subscription? Is that what you're telling me?
No, it's fine. You can stay subscribed.
Yeah, that's what.
With both of your accounts, please.
Hey,
Thanks.
Steve said what? Hey, what? No. Fuck that. I'm a flip it. The onus is on you.
What is Vic doing, bro, in the camera?
Just cleaning the board,
What are
man.
you doing,
Cleaning
man?
the scoreboard.
Wax on, wax off.
Oh shit! It looks like that. No.
All right, can I go and eat dinner now? I
Nah, I
am
didn't.
really hungry.
Sleets, why you acting like it's a big deal to eat a fried rat, bro? Just eat the fucking vermin, man.
It's not a fucking fried rat. Hey,
You can't even eat Indian food now. You can't even eat British food.
Yeah,
What are you gonna eat?
Roti.
Backpack.
I'm still gonna eat roti all day, every day.
Maku,
Cut me open.
Cultural
Could be South American.
That's cultural appropriation, man.
If you cut me open, dal is gonna bleed out. Okay, and that is the end.
You say dal comes at your pump?
No, I said if you cut me open, Zelini.
Dali poop,
Yeah, pause.
No,
Dali
not
boom.
dal. There's dal in my
Gali,
veins.
gali, gali.
What kind of
Hungry.
Gali
Imagine doing a smelling dal. No, that's mad.
Goodbye. I'm going to be Indian in my Indian kitchen into my Indian plate of food. Bye.
Go on, go and do some more method acting.
Go and Google. Go and Google. I won your island question. Up yours.
Shit.
Oh, well done.
They're fighting words.
So you lost the whole quiz. Man.
I said MJ the Barry Bonds of quizzes, you know. I said a big head cheater.
The Barry Bonds, you know. Yeah, she steadied up.
Barry Bonds. Oh, fuck.
Man said she's Googling on steroids.
Google that.
You like take your limit. You like take your
Out of
limit.
control.
Take your limit.
Who's next?
You are.
Definitely not
Yeah,
you.
innit?
Yeah, who's taking on
Like
MJ?
she's begging it. She's begging it. She's
Who's
begging
gonna
it.
take on MJ? That's what the question is.
Oh, Akida's here. Yeah.
I don't. No. I've got nothing to defend.
What do you mean, Hakida? Are you done, bro?
Huh? No, literally.
Taking a piss
Akida.
back, man.
Yeah,
Don't do that.
no.
Oh,
Literally.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I thought you were
The answer to everything is India.
One.
Your
Hold
older
on.
version, still your older version.
Hey,
Don't
guess
get
what,
it.
though, fam?
Try it.
Guess what? What I'm going
Big
right now?
You'd be like,
broski.
oh,
You're the big. You're his big broski.
Listen,
You're his
the
uncle.
guru said this quiz is
No,
this
Art.
quiz it has
H.
no value in it.
H.
This is what the guru
Talk
said.
to your
Hey,
uncle.
Everyone stop.
Your uncle Ards.
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
This is your unks now. Uncle Ards.
You're right. You're
My
right.
uncle's
You're right.
God, innit? My
Guru.
uncle's
Guru
God,
Ards.
fam.
I know. Well, so God is your uncle and your dad.
Yeah, man. God,
We're
that's
dirty,
it. God's
dirty.
my dad. God is my
Fucking
dad,
hell,
fam.
bro.
Yeah,
God
God
His name
is
is Milkman Nanak.
Bruv,
My
allow
uncle.
it, man. We're having a little
Oh,
vibe.
God's your dad. Rishi's your brother.
Allow it. Like, H, not right now, man. We're having a
You know what,
vibe.
bro?
No, let
You
him.
know what,
Let
bro?
him.
Hey,
No, that's
you're
because you
right,
can't
man.
hack
You're right.
it. You can't
I'm
hack
sorry,
it.
I'm
fam.
sorry, bro. I'm sorry. You're right, man.
Niggas.
Jedi's fault, man.
I know it is, innit?
Uncle and nephew,
Matthew
blood.
put me onto that. He was like, you know what? H is here. Let's get him. Like,
Wait.
That's your nephew, man. That's your
My
nephew, man.
uncle.
You
My
talk to him, man.
uncle. My uncle is.
Hey, listen, I just want
Let me guess, your uncle has an afro, right?
What's the next
Your
topic?
uncle is the one, the
Wait.
guru.
Who let him
There is
in?
no
Uncle
uncle.
with the afro.
There is no uncle. There is only guru. I know.
All right, so H, you said that within the next 24 hours you provide a picture of your uncle or your father. Have you got any of these photos that you were going to provide?
Allow it.
So Mary.
Yeah, we want to see the afro.
Yeah, so Mary, basically, I'm
No,
not
but his
feeling too
uncle's
well,
good,
but
though. Hey,
check
look at
this.
the
I
picture.
got.
Is it afro or
Okay,
Jericho like
I
Arts?
hope you get well soon, H.
No, check this. I got to
Hey,
take a
man, he's
picture
taking
of
a
it.
piss, you know.
No, I got to take a picture and I got to edit out the face, innit? I got to edit out the face.
Hey, Maku,
And
you
that's
know
just
you
been a
got
bit
this
of a
Muslim
mission,
that say
innit?
you
That's
don't got
been a bit
first
of a
cousin,
mission.
man.
Nah, that's no
These
good.
men-
So I'm
You
gonna
see
take
these
my
man,
time,
they
innit?
marry
But you can't be
fucking
editing
the whole
pictures of
time.
Bill Cosby. Allow
How
it.
many people are speaking at once? Fuck.
Yeah, I got to edit the picture, innit, of my dad's
Stay
afro. I
chatting
don't want
shit
his
as well,
face
man.
in it.
They
I
ain't
don't
saying
want his
that.
Yo,
face
by
in
the
it.
way, somebody needs to remember to clip this here for the Trilluminati live clips and shit. You get me? Because, you know what I mean?
Nah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you say yeah, but
Didn't
nah,
make
but,
the list.
it wasn't.
You know it didn't make the list. Nah, it didn't make the list.
Yeah,
Wasn't
none
that
of
funny?
you. Yeah, I know we got Kel in the chat. Yeah, I know we got King Kel in the chat. Jump on, G. Jump on, man.
Why are you
calling out Batman? Nah. Take time.
That won't end well.
That's unsynchronized, man. That's unsynchronized.
That won't end well for you
right now, and you're
yeah.
the next man.
That's unethical code of conduct right now for you.
It's not, G. It's not
to
because
do that.
It's not because
it's kind of ethical for his point. He's thinking,
no, because my uncle is the creator of the sun. My uncle created the sun.
Yawn.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Who's that guy on?
Up it, bro. That's nonsense.
Everyone, I know I'm his uncle. I did not create the sun. Okay.
Mad. Yeah, see it there? See the hate? Debunked by your own uncle.
Listen, you know, I know you give birth to your thing and that, yeah, but we did not create the sun, okay?
Just enjoy the free milk that you can get from your uncle.
No, I even
That's
speak.
right.
I even
That's
speak
right.
his
Pause,
language.
Matthew.
fam.
Pause.
Well, no, not really.
Yeah.
No, but you know,
Pause.
Take it however you want to take it. That's your business.
yeah, exactly.
That's the language, fam. That's the language.
Michael knows that.
I didn't put my name in it. What are you doing?
Literally, man will shove that in your face.
Listen.
You be like, oh,
Nothing to do with me?
Can't
shoot the messenger?
You be like, oh, man speaks patois, innit?
Yeah,
Man's
listen to him,
Jamaican,
listen to
innit?
him.
Man
Yeah.
speaks African, man
Uncle and nephew.
Nigerian,
Look,
man
look
speaks
how they going on.
Nigeria, man's Zambian, innit?
Talk to your uncle, man.
I speak
Talking to you.
I don't know who.
Family.
I don't think he's talking about his uncle. He's talking about you.
He's addressing
Talk to
us,
you,
man.
man. Just speak in the language or something, man.
He's not talking to his uncle.
Speak in the language, arts. Get him that way.
You know, in his tribe.
Speak in the language, man. Look, he's gonna start nanocking. He's gonna start nanocking.
Doing it.
I speak that language. That's the language.
World War Judge.
That's the sound that created the universe.
Them type of chants that get your Asian Prime Minister in that.
He's about to summon the
down flowers at the door, all sorts.
No, that's the sound that created the universe, fam. So if
It's gonna be Guru
Yeah, shut the
Sunak.
fuck up, man.
If speaking patois makes it
Yeah, I beg you,
Jamaican,
someone tell this fucker to
then
shut
I
up,
must be.
Tell your nephew, man. You talk to your nephew, man. Speak in the language. Say Kalima, Kalima or something.
No. I'm saying.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
Matthew, you know what's mad?
I gotta teach your man how to be an Indian uncle. Like, how am I supposed to know about that?
You know what? Now I'm a
Jamaican, yeah.
Let me show this guy how to be uncle. Hey,
I'm the ruler of the universe.
That's it.
That's
Yeah,
it.
because I speak.
Hey, Pudidia, you're not from the
There you go.
You're from your mum. So
I
shut
speak
up.
that language.
Let's talk now.
Yeah, the language
Huh?
which
What language is that,
created
bro?
the universe.
What are
fam.
you doing? Humming like a bitch.
Yeah, no, that's the language that God spoke that created the universe.
Nah, what God? Your
Yes,
God?
fam. Yes, it's scientifically proven.
Who's your
as
God?
well.
Who's your God?
It's
Is it Guru Nanak? Is it the book or is it the
scientifically
Who is it?
proven?
Who's your
It's
God?
I don't think so, but
Is it me? Am I your uncle?
Listen,
Am I the uncle? Like, who is it? Let me know.
Listen, it's
Who is God?
scientifically proven.
Are
It's
you a
scientifically
Trinitarian?
proven
Sikh?
that that's the original language.
Yo,
That's the
Matthew, you know what's
original
mad, yeah?
language.
These
Listen.
things go like Trinitarian things. Alright?
No.
You know what? The Gurus
Listen.
is God. The Guru Nanak is God. The book is God. Like, bro, make a choice, innit? Who's God?
Now listen, all I'm saying is it's scientifically proven.
Brother,
that
you
that's
ain't God,
the
innit?
language. One
Your
second,
uncle ain't
that's
God.
the
You
language
see me?
which created
Your uncle's
the
probably some
universe,
next dickhead,
and I
just
speak
like
that
you.
language. I speak that language.
I ain't
innit?
definitely
So I'm
not
the
your
ruler
uncle.
of
But
the
what Mac is
universe.
trying to say is that, yo, we birthed you, lot. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah,
These
no,
two
no,
ain't
no.
even listening to each
No,
other. This is the
we
madness
birthed
about
him,
this whole
fam. We
fucking
birthed
conversation.
No, I'm
him,
definitely
innit?
listening to him, cousin.
And
I'm
Raheem,
listening
this
to
is
him and everyone else. But
typical.
what
Every
it is,
time they're on.
his rhetoric. Sorry, Axum, sorry.
Crazy.
Kazi, you know you said I ain't listening to him. I'm totally listening to him. But the way to deal with him is this, what I'm doing. Because what he would do is this, look. Guru is here. Guru doesn't know this. Like, bro, shut up, innit? Like, talk normal or just shut up and fuck off. You can't
Yeah, man, that's how it
fake
is,
ass
man.
you,
You know
bro.
what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
What
Should
what
be
is it?
displaying- Look, this is unsynchronized, fam.
Do
Yeah?
you see what I'm saying,
Display-
Kazi? I'm talking to him, but he can't
one
address me.
second, G. One second.
Why don't you address
This
me,
is-
bro?
This is
Address me,
unruly.
bro.
Hey,
This is
Art, shut up and let him
unruly
speak for a
behavior,
minute.
fam.
Yeah, but MJ, look, what he does,
MJ kissed her
he always
teeth.
does.
I heard that.
MJ, the reason why I'm doing this thing, yeah?
No, this is...
No, MJ,
this is
I ain't taking the piss, yeah, MJ. I'll be honest
I
with you.
didn't even realise that I'd done it if I did.
No,
Listen, MJ, I ain't taking the piss, yeah? The reason why
let
I'm
me
going
teach
at
you a
MJ
little
is
something.
Arts, just shut up for a minute.
You're like the same age as my dad, yeah? Let me teach you something now.
I'm not, brother. You dumb.
Let me teach you something now. Hold up.
How the fuck old are you, bro?
Making dismissive
Did your dad have sex when you was 10? You dickhead.
Making dismissive.
How's he gonna say I'm like the age of his dad? I'm 37.
Making
Dickhead,
dismissive comments about someone's opinion. This is unruly behavior. This is bullying, fam. So learn some manners, fam. Is this what your Quran
trying
teaches
to
you?
from someone
Learn
that says
some
I'm
manners,
the age of the
Learn
dad.
some manners,
Dickhead.
man.
That's
Yeah?
not manners either, is it? All right, so I'll come back to you now, yeah? The reason why I don't know why you're asking for manners. The only thing I did, look, he's talking behind now. I don't know why. So the only reason I addressed you the way I did is because every time I hear you on the panel, fam, yeah, on the show, because whenever I watch the show, I hear H there, he's doing the same thing. Nah, brother, it's not you, it's the guru. No. I'm thinking, okay, but bro, like, I hear you sometimes doing this and that and cussing bear man, and I don't even want to go into your history because that's not going to be good. And I mean, I don't want to do that to you. I'll be a bit respectful. Cool. So you're doing that on the panel, cuz even right now.
Clean slate, you know what I'm saying? Man
See,
made
look,
a misjudgment.
right now you're disrespecting me.
Man made a bad judgment.
Look what you're doing. You're speaking over me, bro.
Hold on. Remember your manners.
Yeah, thank you, MJ. So what I was saying, H, I ain't trying to cuss you and whatnot, right? All I'm gonna say is the stuff you preach, right? And you always preach it, and that's what I know you for. Preaching this stuff. Like, live by it, bro, on the panel as well. So if you show me manners, I'll show you manners, innit? So far, I ain't seen no manners from you. Haven't given you none. I'm only giving you manners because the panel. Simple. Your turn.
Okay, well, I just want to say that man made a bad judgment, yeah. Man's been through it, so man ain't gonna go through it again. But man's got a clean sheet. 1 second, man's got a clean sheet. Man made a bad judgment. Man accepted it and apologized publicly. Man went through. Man's actively taking steps, yeah, to elevate that aspect of my life, such as knowing my spiritual purpose, asking myself if what I'm thinking of will help me to serve others, recognizing my triggers, retraining my brain, addressing my lack of fulfillment, changing my perception, choosing my company wisely, reaffirming my goals daily. My guru teaches me this, fam. My guru teaches me this, and man's a clean slate, fam. Man's a clean slate.
All right, so H,
Okay,
do you clean your slate? Hold on 1 second, Ards. Let me ask him a question. How often do you clean your slate? Is it like on a daily basis that you repent from all of the negative behavior that you display online? When's the last time you cleaned your slate?
Minute by minute basis, man. To me, minute by minute and shit.
Yeah, daily, fam. You know what I'm saying? Man's going next week. Man's going next week to feed the homeless.
Why are you talking like about?
So basically, what you're saying, H, hold on, Ards, is you can call someone a bitch one day and then just clean your slate and it's all fine.
No, he can repent for it.
It's like
you know what it is.
know what it's like.
Yeah, look,
Hold
this
on,
is how
Ards.
it is.
Hold on, Ards.
You can
hold on, H.
Hold on. Do you know what it's like? It's like sending a dick pic to someone unwantedly and then pressing delete on the message. That's that you wipe it clean like that, H?
No.
But it's still on the other person's phone. I hear you.
No, because you know what it is. There's some people out there who say I want to change and I'm happy continuing to behave like that. I am the sort of person I'm gonna go to the temple like man went to temple, yeah, in front of a 5,000.
What temple do you go to?
Man stood up, yeah, and
What's
said
the name of your
everyone
temple, bro?
slapped me. I said everyone slapped me in it, yeah, for what I did.
Oh, shut up, man. What is this? MJ, I've been doing this shit. Like,
because you know what? Yeah, because you know what?
Oh, shut up, man. They was having a thing and
because I'm just
quiz and I was chilled out for a bit. Now I'm gonna tell you what I want. Listen, Pussy, dickhead, you're talking about Khalistan and this and that, our thing and that, and I remember you even telling the brothers about some kind of you had some kind of shit made out of stone, was it sand? Yeah, like some kind of sand fortress where there's like something amount of this many people from the Khalsar. What you on, bro? Dickhead, you like. Remember your fucking falsehoods and that. You get me? Listen. Don't say okay, man. Shut up and listen. Shut up and listen, and then reply. So that's one point. That's the first point I want you to address. Yeah. Now keep listening, pussy. Second point. We all know. Well, I think we all know, because this is what I've fathomed of your existence online so far. Yeah. You've been a bitch boy all your life, getting bullied and that. You've told us that from your own mouth. And second of all, you've also made it clear that you've been a revert to your religion that you're at right now. So, I think yesterday or the day before, you were saying something about you being dragged by your... Hold on. Please allow me. So that's 2 points. Third point is, the other day you was talking about you being dragged by your top knot and whatnot. So what, you converted in secondary school? Or what are you on, bro?
Okay, so
make up your mind, dickhead. Make up your mind.
Yeah, let me tell you then, innit? My uncle cut.
Don't let me dismantle your whole existence, you know.
My uncle,
listen, this real like fragile.
1 second.
You don't even know who you
your
are,
point.
fam.
You made a few.
All right, but
points.
Ards, you gotta let him respond.
You made a few points, yeah. Look, yeah, this incident happened in year 4, and my uncle cut my hair in year 6. No, in year 5. So in year 6.
And you still got dragged by your top knot.
Yeah, in
you
year
still
4.
got dragged by your top knot.
This happened in year. Are you gonna let me finish? This happened in year 4.
No,
my uncle
you're a
cut
bitch,
my hair in year 6.
You gotta let a
Yeah,
teacher
so
put
now,
their fucking
secondly,
hands on you.
you're talking about
Let alone a male.
Palestine.
You let a female
This
teacher
is
drag
why.
you by your top knot. You dickhead, you.
Ards,
That's how
relax.
you're a bit, bro. Nah, sis, man. After they know, he's not from my type, innit? This dickhead's claiming Punjab and this. Shut your mouth, pussy. Take the turban off, because it belongs to us, yeah? Punjabis, not you, dickhead, you. And just chill out. Simple.
Okay, so secondly, this is why after this I'm not going to speak to you, because there's hella takir in it, and this is what you're known for. Yeah, sick. And let me tell you something. Man's never said. Man's never said. Listen, man's never said. Yeah. Listen, you're talking about Khalistan, yeah.
Decorate that shit with as many fucking knives you want, bro.
Listen, in our scripture, more than 5.
Dickhead, bro.
In our scripture, more than. Listen, stop talking.
I said you ain't getting nothing, fam. Why are you scared of and even the one you got is getting reduced by Modri.
Why are you scared?
This is what I don't like about you. You're so fucking unjust.
Why are you scared of letting me respond?
This, that.
Why are you scared of
big up India, you dickhead, yeah? Go and check your Modi. He's made your fucking part of your... You know the prince you want to make Carl Star and your fucking thing, yeah? No disrespect to that.
Why are you scared of letting me respond?
Because you talk too long, man. You take 10 years to talk. Listen. I'm telling you real facts, innit? You see your own country there, you big up all the time, India, yeah?
Why are you scared of
Modi
letting me respond?
has already made your place, Punjab, in the India, into 3 sub-districts. Remember this, what I'm telling you, yeah? Now, he's going to make it into a further 2 more. So there's going to be like 5
No one can
sub-districts.
hear you, because
And the majority is going to belong to who? The Hindu. Not you anymore. It's going to belong to Hindu. You need to remember that.
No one can hear you. No one can hear you.
No one can hear either of you, to be honest. So, like, one of you needs to stop and let the other person speak.
Exactly.
Yeah, but he's been talking for long.
Because exactly.
Both of you shut up and let's move on.
No,
Yeah.
but
That's an idea.
Yeah, of course. I don't mind.
Listen, I was assaulted. Yeah, IG pay.
He can't shut up though.
All right, H. To be honest, we've heard that story like a couple of times now. I don't think we need to hear it again. There isn't any more to be discussed in that. Odds. I think you've made your point now. You're looking for someone to have beef with and meet you at Leicester Station and all of that. I hear you, but yeah, just remember, like, you know, we need a conversation that people can actually listen to, even if it is beef. Even if it's beef, just make sure that people can hear what's going on.
Thank you. Very quickly, I just want to address something. In our scripture, Guru mentions it 5-6 times about Sikh Khalsa Raj.
H, you know when she was talking to me, she's talking to you too. You know that means that shut up.
You know what, H? I don't care about the fucking guru. Sorry, man. You've been talking about this each and every
don't say
day.
fucking in it like that, man, because that's a
No.
All right, cool. So, all right. So, odds. Raheem, do you have a problem with women swearing?
Nah, not at all.
Nah.
Women can swear all they want. That's their business.
No, he has a problem with
Because
you,
that
Mary,
figure
not
that she
covering
spoke
up.
about is like he highly regards that figure, innit? So I wouldn't
Do you
want someone
find
to
it?
fucking,
Do you find it
I'm
attractive,
not
Vic?
disrespecting. No, but wait, Mary. I'm not disrespecting the
Just trying to
religion
move on.
or anything. Yeah? I'm not. But I'm kind of fed up with this. Yeah. Every time this guy jumps up on, he's always talking about one thing. It's guru, 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 guru. On
Yeah,
repeat, you
yeah,
know.
100%, 100%.
Yeah, that's what I'm
No,
actually saying.
why?
Come on
No,
now.
but no, you know what it is, yeah. Look, I come on here and you want to talk about what I did, yeah, 4 years ago. I showed my dick. Wow, yeah. Like, come on, man. Why you gotta chat
Action
shit?
one.
Obviously, I'm gonna defend myself. Obviously,
Oh
you want
damn!
to
How
talk
many
about
points
me.
have I got?
You wanna make takia about
7.
Khalistan. I never even said that. Yeah, man's not even saying what he's saying. It's hella takia, fam.
You know, Takia is a Shia invention.
No, hella takia, fam. That's why man talk to him, innit? That's
But
why they
you
getting bombed.
know that
every
you
day,
used
fam.
to be
That's why they
something
getting
else,
bombed
and now
every
you're
day,
Sikh.
fam.
I
You know,
asked you about that earlier, and also a brother on the channel. Let me get his name correct.
Yeah, take over, Mary. I don't know. Big up.
So,
Psyche
Axel, the video
UK,
was quite
the brother
interesting, wasn't
Psyche
it?
UK said, "Why don't you both shut
Very
up and leave the
interesting,
subject
but
alone?" And you're carrying
Yeah,
it
they
on, fam.
fuck their
Leave it, man.
sisters. They fuck their sisters. Yeah, they fuck their sisters.
Yeah, I tried. I'm done with you
What's
lot.
wrong with you, bro? Like, you're
Yeah,
dead,
they
fam.
fuck little children. They fuck little children, like 6 and 9-year-olds and that. Yeah, even today in Pakistan and
Who
that, they
did?
fuck little
Who
girls.
did,
They
cuz?
fuck little girls. Yeah, people. Here's people. They fuck little
Who?
girls.
Who does?
Your people. They chat bare shit. They're always
My
lying.
people are
Doing
who?
takia.
Who are my
They're
people?
always doing takia. They're always doing
No,
takia,
who are
fam.
my
Yeah.
people?
They
Who are my
fuck their
people?
sisters.
Because
They fuck their sisters. Yeah.
you're claiming to be me.
The
You
Pakistanis,
dickhead. Why do you think Mackie called me
Pakistanis,
uncle?
the
You dickhead.
Pakistanis,
You
the
dickhead, you.
Pakistanis and
I'm not
Afghanis,
an
they
average
fuck their
Pakistani,
sisters.
you prick.
They
You
fuck their
prick.
sisters. Yeah, they
Don't
fuck
you
their
understand
sisters.
where my
Yeah,
genetics come from? I'm
they
your
fuck
uncle,
their
like he showed you,
sisters. Yeah, listen,
dickhead.
they
You
fuck
don't
their
understand. You
sisters.
don't understand,
They
fam.
fuck their sisters. Yeah, they
Yo, you
fuck
outside?
little girls. They fuck
Alright, let me open the
6-year-old
door,
girls and 9-year-old girls. Yeah, they still doing that. They
Alright,
chat
shut up,
their
man.
shit.
You know
Yeah,
what
they're
we do?
sick,
We
fam. They're
slap up
sick,
dickheads like
fam.
hippo, fam. That's what we do.
They're sick, fam.
Yeah? Simple. And I don't know
They're
why you want
sick,
to carry this
fam. They
conversation
fuck
on,
their
because
first.
we can
They
go
imagine
and
that
talk
they
about
fuck their
your
sisters,
thing.
fam. They fuck their sisters. Imagine that.
Who,
Imagine that. They
hold on.
fucking
Do
their
you see what you just
sisters.
said? And you said you're trying to be the
Yeah,
guided
imagine
by the
that. It's
guru.
facts,
Did the
fam. I'm
guru just guide
exposing
you?
you.
So hold on.
I'm
All the Sikhs in
exposing
the
you,
chat,
fam.
yeah, hear what he
I'm
just done.
exposing
Nah,
you.
it's not
Remember
mine.
the
It's his.
guru
Exposing
guides
you,
him.
fam.
The
I'm
guru
exposing
guides
you,
him, and
fam.
he
I'm
just said
exposing you,
that
innit?
Muslims have
I'm
sex with their
exposing your
sisters,
people,
and the
fam.
guru
I'm
guided
exposing
him to
your
say
people,
that.
fam. They
Everybody
fuck
fucking
your
remember this
sisters,
shit.
yeah.
And this is
They
gonna go on
fuck
clips. I
their
know this.
sisters, yeah. They fuck their sisters. That's
How
why
many
they're so
times has he said
fucked.
that, man? Fucking hell.
That's why they're so fucked up in the head, innit? Yeah.
Andrew.
For everyone that does it, I'ma say it, innit? And they fuck their sisters and they fuck little girls, 6-year-olds and
Repeat.
7-year-olds and 8-year-olds and
Moving
9-year-olds.
that back before
They
than that,
still
bro.
be doing that
Man.
shit. They still be doing that shit. That's why they're so fucked up. They're dirty. They're sick, fam. They're sick in their head, innit? They chat bare shit, fam. You can't trust nothing they say. Fucking sick, man. Sick. Man's
You're
man,
mentally
wait, hold
sick.
up. Man's
Tell me
gonna go
about it.
puke up.
Sick,
Man's
sick,
gonna
sick
puke
is
up,
in the
fam, innit?
religion, or
Man's gonna puke up, fam. Give me 5, innit?
Mad sick head, no good.
What?
he's such a dickhead.
Did he just say, I'm gonna puke, give me 5?
Yeah,
I'm puke
he's
up.
a
Give
fool.
me 5
He's a
minutes, innit?
fucking
Man's
idiot.
gonna
H, just go do what you gotta do, innit? No.
So
Big up,
MJ,
MA.
can I just say, yeah? I want to say one thing quickly before we move on, yeah? You know who made him puke up right now?
You're sick,
It's a
fam.
multiple
You're sick,
choice
fam.
question.
You
Hold
fucked
on.
your
It's a
sisters.
multiple
You
choice
fucked
question,
your
yeah?
sisters,
I'm
fam.
gonna
You
give you the
fucked your
choices.
sisters.
Shut up, everyone,
You
please,
fucked your
respectfully.
sisters, fam.
I'm
You
about to give
fucked
you the
little
choices,
girls.
yeah?
You fuck little girls, fam. You fuck your sisters.
What you
Yeah.
lot
You
on,
chat
fam?
their shit.
What is
Okay,
this
no.
shit on?
You're hella
Big up,
I
MA.
beg you, kick him off. Mute him, man. Listen, I'll give you a lot of choices, yeah?
hella
Do you know what's
takia.
making him puke up
So
right
what are you
now?
saying? You
It's
alright?
either
You fuck your sisters.
it's
fam.
either
They're
A, say the
my name out
guru.
your mouth.
Are you not being rude, man? It's Asian hour, man. Allow it, man.
Innit?
Yeah,
Fucking tell
take my
them it's
name out,
fucking
innit?
Asian hour, bro.
Take my name out
Let me
your mouth,
whitewash
you
this cunt, man.
Aryan, you fucking Turkish invader, fam. You're Turkish. You're not Punjabi, Indian. You're
Bully,
Turkish.
Mick.
Yeah, you're from Arabia, fam. You're not fucking. You're from Arabia. You're not from India. You're not native. Yeah, you came and assimilated with our people. You're not Indian, fam. You got like you got like 20% Indian in you, and the rest is fucking from Arabia.
One of these men are future prime minister of this country.
Yeah, you're from fucking Turkey and Arabia. You're fucking traveling.
My money's on H.
Yeah, you're not Indian, fam. You're not Indian, innit? You're not
Imagine you just invest very into defense.
You're an invader. You're an invader. You're an invader. You're not Indian. You're an invader. Yeah, look, do a DNA test. You know that's why you're shut up. That's why you're silent, because you know you're not native to our people, fam. Yeah, you sick fuck, man. You sick fuck, fam.
Just keep talking,
sick fuck, man.
Max, you turn sick or?
Sorry, I just got a bit lost, in that thing. The hypnosis or some shit. These lot just doing their mantras and that down the airway.
Yo, allow it, fam. I ain't doing no fucking hypnosis to me.
They're taking girls to
now listen, I know he's
So
fucking doing all that sound. You never heard nothing but English from like.
Hey, nah, you had a little section. I don't lie. I heard it.
Sorry.
You had a little international section. Don't lie.
Yeah, you're Turkish, fam, and Arabian. You're not Indian. You're not
I
native
didn't say you was
Indian.
Turkish. That's nothing. So I'm not co-signing that. I don't know where you're
Who said I'm Turkish?
You're not native Indian, fam.
These are
You're
in
not
the top
native
right.
Indian. You're Turkish, innit? You're Turkish,
I
fam.
can't
You're
hear
not
you,
native
but I'm
Indian.
I don't understand.
You're not
What in the
native.
Khan is happening here?
You're not native,
exactly.
fam. You're not native Indian. You're
Bro,
invader.
You guys
if I
made
was a Turk,
off, man.
You're a sister
Jump
fuck.
off,
You're a
you made
sister
MJ jump off.
fucking. You're a sister fucking.
so let me ask you a question.
Little girl
Akirat, yeah?
fucking. You know, you fuck little
Oh,
girls, fam. You're
Where's
sick,
all
fam.
the Sikhi manners gone?
I
Yo,
know,
Vic,
gone.
how many
Gone
points
down
I
the
got
drain,
now?
bro.
Where's the Sikhi
Down the
manners
street,
gone? That's another
You're
point.
sick, fam.
Second
You're
of all,
sick.
yo,
You're sick,
Kazi,
fam.
check this
You're
out, yeah,
sick,
Vic.
fam.
Check this
You're
out now,
sick.
my brother, yeah?
You're
You see
sick,
this brother
fam.
here?
You're
I know
sick,
for a
fam.
fact he's
You
mentioned the
fuck little,
channel.
fuck
He
your
was
sister.
born in another
You
religion,
fuck
left it
your
for
sister,
this,
fam.
and look
You
at his
fuck your
behavior, right?
sister.
Now
You
check
fuck
this.
your
It's about to
sisters.
get
You
more
fuck
on
Look at
little
what he's
girls.
doing. That's another
Yeah,
point.
you
Look
fuck little
what he's
girls,
doing,
fam.
fam.
Yeah, you fuck little girls.
I'm a father.
Wicked and wild. Watch out.
Everybody understand now. The people that know me know I'm the father of people. And you're doing dumb shit.
No, we won the hearts of the British people. We conquered Britain, fam. We conquered UK. We won the hearts of the people. You ain't done shit, fam. You ain't done
H is so
shit.
funny,
You ain't
bro.
done
He
shit.
had me
You ain't done
crying in
shit
the chat,
except
man.
for you ain't done shit except for fuck little girls, fuck 6-year-old girls, fuck 9-year-old girls. Yeah, fuck your sister.
Why'd you say
ain't
fuck
done
like
nothing.
that?
I know, and why does he
You
focus
ain't
on 6
done
and
nothing,
9?
fam.
Like,
Except
what are
for that,
those
you ain't
rest
done nothing.
numbers? Like, not
You
saying
ain't done nothing apart
unity.
from fuck little girls and fuck your sisters. You ain't done nothing
Why'd
but
you say
that.
fuck like that, man?
They ain't done nothing, fam, for the country.
It's funny because as
No,
much as he tries to be ghetto with it, he always comes with the Indian twang.
we won the hearts of white people. We won the hearts of
No, you
UK.
didn't.
We conquered this country. We Indians conquered this country. This sick fucking Indian. He's an invader. Man's Turkish, fam. Man's Arabian. When he does a DNA test,
Listen, we know
man's 20
Richie's in number 10, but it doesn't mean you have to be so excited and amped up. Like, calm the fuck down.
Did you check Daily Mail yet?
I'm just making up. I'm just saying, innit? The guy's a sick fuck, fam. Man, don't want nothing got to do with him, innit?
How many fireworks did you let off when he was announced Prime Minister?
A lot.
You know, we always got listen, we always popping something off, man. We always popping off the shotties, man.
That's not what I asked. I asked
I'm saying, we always, no, we be popping the shotties every
he
day,
was
fam.
sending out group
Turtles
dicks
and that,
to
yep.
all the gal them on his phone.
But like I said, man, look, man's done with him, innit? Man's done. Listen, man, look, give me 5 minutes, innit? Man's gonna puke up, fam, yeah, because this guy makes me sick, fam. Yeah, he made me sick. I'm about to be sick, fam. He fucks little girls.
Go do it.
Yeah,
Hey, stop saying that. Stop saying
Why
that.
do you
Stop
say
saying
fuck
that.
like that, man? Just allow it.
yeah.
You know you're gonna fuck up. You're gonna fuck up Jed's algorithm, innit? If you keep saying the F and the little girl and the, you know what
Nah,
I mean?
I ain't gonna mess up the algorithm, man. Come on, man.
Okay,
Hit the
just
like
say
button.
say
Hit
it.
the
Say
like
it. Say
button.
Emphasis on fuck is a bit too much.
Hit the
though,
like
bro.
hit the like button. Hit the like button, man.
Yo, Mag, and stop Zilla, yeah? Listen to this, fam, yeah? This is
You're
how
a
much
sick
I know.
fuck, fam. You're sick. You
now,
fuck
stop now.
little
You said
girls.
that already.
You
Allow
fuck
it,
little girls,
man.
fam.
Yo,
Yeah.
yo, yo.
Allow it. Allow it.
No,
Allow
no, no.
it.
You fuck your sisters.
Yo, H, you've been told to stop saying that.
You
You've been,
fuck your
You know, I
sisters,
would have,
fam.
I
Yeah.
would have
Hey,
been
You
kicked
fuck
off.
just
your
kick him, Jedi,
sisters.
man.
You fuck little
Yeah,
girls,
I'll be
fam.
kicked off.
You're
Like,
sick, fam. You're
He said
sick.
this more than 10
You're a
times.
lie.
Right, let's be, you know what I
yo,
mean? Let's be real, man.
yo, H, you've been told to stop saying that, bro. Like, I don't know why you're finding it hard to stop repeating the same sentence. Stop saying
Because
that.
I got 2 daughters, bro.
He ain't taking his
I got
meds.
another one on the way. Fucking telling man, what is he doing, bro? He's taking a piss, fam. And when man come for you, bro, in real life, you dickhead.
Yeah, my address is in the back chat now. Yeah.
Yo, blood, them knives ain't gonna save you, you know. Dickhead, you. We gave you them fucking knives. Like Maku told you, pussy. Dickhead, fam.
Dickhead youth. What was that?
Them two might as well
I
just
think,
keep.
I think my internet.
Patois
I think my
plus
internet. My
LGBT.
internet.
Now
Nah.
shout me when you're here,
My
innit?
internet.
Shout me when you're here, fam. Shout me when you're
My
here,
internet
innit?
must
Yo,
have
hey,
fucked up
show
a
the
bit there,
show the
yeah?
picture with
I
the
didn't
afro,
hear
man.
that, fam.
Come on now.
Yeah, bring all your
Listen,
boys from Luton. Bring all your boys
do you
from
know
Luton,
what I'm
innit?
gonna do right now?
Let's see what
You know
I'm
what I'm gonna
Bring
do
the
right
picture
now?
with the
Let's see
afro.
Listen. I'm gonna let my boy,
Yeah,
that's following me right now, my
H.
brother. I'm gonna let him deal with you.
Can we get the picture of
you're
your dad now?
Yo, I got an Indian Muslim right now, Jeds, yeah, with me right now, yeah.
Yeah, Jedi.
So I've got a brother from India where he's claiming to be from West India, right? And the brother's telling me he don't fuck with this guy. Chat to them.
Let me chat to him.
Go on.
Yo,
Yeah,
brother.
Jeds.
brother.
Hold on.
What you
One
say?
second, H. Yo, brother, what one?
I don't understand the argument, man. What's going on, man? The brother swearing at one brother, and then after
Yeah, I
supposed to
know,
be a
man.
little
Hey, what's your
thingy
name,
time.
bro?
My name is Abdul Wahid.
Abdul, big up yourself, man. So yeah. So
Brother.
what was you gonna say?
Bro, I just trying to understand what's going on, bro. One of my brother here just tell me that.
Intimidation, fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol I'm at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of a nation. You're not in my gang if you're working with Satan. It's boom bye bye for conversing with bacon. With no hesitation.
Listen.
Stacks, is that you?
Yo, don't entertain that shit because the brother, what he's doing now, he's just taking a piss. It's cool. That's what Jez does.
He's faded his head.
Jez, you know you're fucked, you know. I swear to God.
रांची के स्ट्रीट से हाथों में वीड है हेडफोन में बीट बजे कागज में गीत लिखे ब्लैक निगर
Because them lot, like what he is, yeah, on Jez channel, he has his memes, innit? Like he cuss bare man and for joke, innit? It's not like
No.
You
were the man explaining the joke.
Yeah, go on mute, man. Ain't trying to hear all that, man.
Yo, but hey, when are we gonna see this
listen.
picture with the afro, man?
Yeah, so let me respond to that.
I've been saying this for weeks.
Yeah, so you know what it is. I have to edit out my dad's face because I don't want it on the YouTube, innit? So
You can cover it with
no.
Hold on.
You don't want that face in the picture.
Give your dad's address out to have people roll up to your yard, but you wouldn't show his face.
Facts.
He gave his
No,
number.
listen. I'll show my face, innit? But I don't want to show my dad's face. Like
Who you
my
gonna
dad-
give your number and address though? Like really?
Who?
My dad's strapped, fam. It don't matter. My mom's strapped. My sister's strapped.
What's he trying to do? He's men and that, bro.
Just show the picture, man.
My nephew.
Medium long. What's
Is your
that?
sister
my
the same
mom,
religion
yeah.
as you, though?
Listen, my mom,
Is your
my
mom the same
sisters.
religion as you, though?
No, they are, but they never enforced it on me like that. They never enforced. Listen. I brought them to Sikhi. You know what I'm saying? Really and truly.
So hold on.
But-
So you was never from a different religion, like you claimed all your life?
No, listen. I'm not talking to you, fam. I'm not. We've been through this before. We've been through it, fam. We've been through it 100 times. I'm not going through it again. I'm not going through it again.
Yo,
fam.
H,
Yeah.
we don't want to see your dad's face. We want to see his afro. Where's the picture of your dad with an afro?
Yeah, I know. That's what. I know. That's why I got to get. I got to edit. I got to edit out. Edit.
Just put your phone over the face.
This
Put
ain't
it out
real.
over the face.
I
Put your
already
phone
edited
over
out
the
the
face.
face
Do
for
one
him.
thing, yeah. You're not gonna find one black Sikh in your life.
And
Oh, so you're gonna put the
Jeds, I
afro
have
on
to-
your dad's head?
Jeds,
Hold on.
Now, Jeds, I have
hold
to
on,
find
stop,
it. I
stop
have
there,
to
no
find it,
disrespect,
Jeds. I have to
You're
find
talking
it.
about
innit?
reverse,
So
yeah?
1
I'm
minute
talking
you
about
had it,
4
next
yeah?
minute you gotta
I
find
already
it.
Find
edited
this
it
man
out
out.
for
This
you,
man dickhead,
H,
you know.
bro. His
Them
face
man are
is with a
racist as
black
fuck.
look.
They don't like you. They don't like me either. They don't like me, bro. Like, how you think they gonna like you, lot, bro? You mad? These lot are racist as fuck, cuz.
So is that your H? Is that your dad's H right there?
I already edited it for you, bro. He's even black. Look.
Look, can we say that's your dad?
Yeah, but he's
Hey,
got
listen.
a fat beard as well, innit?
Yo,
He's got a
hey,
fat beard.
I
as
put
well.
beard on
where's
his
his
face.
eyes, man? What you trying to say? His dad was blind with no mouth at all.
Draw a smiley face.
No, I had to edit out the face in it so no one knows where he lives.
Yo, hold on
Yeah,
one
I
second.
get
One
that. I
second.
hear that.
1 second. You lot. 1 second. 1 second. Yo, odds. You said that we're racist, but you're the one calling us niggas the other day.
When did I call you racist, cousin?
Does he need
Jed,
an
when did I
AK?
call you racist, bro?
You just said these lot are racist. Who? Which lot is racist?
No,
He's
when
talking
did
about.
I
He
say
was talking about H people.
Talking about
H's
him and
people are
his
racist.
people. Yeah,
Yeah,
Jed,
yeah,
man.
Oh,
Say
did
you
they
was
say
there.
nigger as well, like you did? Does your friend know that you say nigger? Does he say? Do you say nigger to
Yeah,
your
he said-
Indian friend?
Listen, I've said
You
it.
lot call each other niggas.
No.
He just
But
said
tell
yeah.
Jedi, tell Jedi when I said that. Tell Jedi when I said the N word like that.
Jed,
Tell
you
him.
know what I like about
Like you
bro,
did.
yeah? You come with this like
Stop telling me
I
what
like
you like
it, the
about
counter
me, man.
argument.
Every
I
day,
like
man,
the
you talk
counter
like
argument.
about
You get
me.
me?
Know it, man.
No, I
Everyone
said
don't
like
like
that
you,
you
man.
come with the counter, innit? You come with the counter.
Save-
I don't know
save
why
your
you're making
life,
it gay
girl,
and
man.
shit, bro.
Can you
Bro,
draw
save
H in
your
the
life,
background,
girl,
Vic?
or your Uncle Macu or something, man. Like, now me.
Yeah,
man.
Vic, don't
Cuz I
forget the
did allow
shotty,
you, bro.
fam.
Lie, huh?
Yeah, Vic, don't
You
Vic,
fuck her
don't.
off, man. And we can chat.
Drew AK.
Yeah,
Or
Vic,
Emmanuel.
don't
Don't
forget the
like
shotty,
Emmanuel.
fam.
or something, man.
He said, "Don't forget
We're
his
gonna
dad's
draw
dildo."
We're gonna draw H, right? So we're
Stop, Zilla. You know what, man? You're a sick fuck, fam. You fuck your sister. You fuck
Whoa,
your.
chill out. Whoa.
I told you. Stop with the repeating the same phrase, especially with the bit with the little girls. Stop saying it, please.
Allah, stop the mantra.
Yeah, you're sick, fam.
And then
Man's gonna go now, Jeds. Man's gonna
Man, I'm not
puke up
sick.
real
You're
quick.
sick. You're sick, though. You're sick. I'm not.
How
You're
can-
sick.
Man's gonna
understand,
puke
yeah?
up real quick, fam. Be right
If
back.
I'm
fam.
sick, you're sick.
Stop, Zilla. One second.
Your
Let me
H
ask
is
him
sick
a
in the
question
head.
before he
I
goes.
swear to God.
I want to ask H a question before he goes, yeah? So, H, the reason
No,
why
no. This ain't an interview,
on.
boy. This ain't an interview, boy.
It's a simple
This ain't an
rebuttal
interview, boy.
or a question back
This an
to what you're
interview,
claiming,
boy.
innit? So you
This ain't
claim
an
that I'm
interview,
this,
boy.
yeah?
Listen,
I'm asking
listen.
you, is
Come
it
to
because
my
I'm
yard,
Muslim
innit?
or is it
Listen,
because I'm a
listen.
judge or
Come
is
to
it
my
call
because
your
yard,
boy
fam.
like the
Come to
racist
my
white
yard,
person.
yeah. And then we talk, innit? Come to my yard, then we talk.
Why am I coming to your house to talk?
Yeah, and bring all the Luton boys as well, innit? And then we talk.
Luton?
Man.
I'm from
He's from
fucking
East
London,
London.
you
Turtle
prick.
gang.
You dickhead.
Is it because he's
Yeah,
Turtle
half,
gang.
Pakistani?
Oh, shit.
Luton.
Is,
yeah,
is,
half of
is
them
all
gonna be on my
Pakistani people
side,
from
fam.
Luton? What kind of Asian hate is this, man?
But stop, Zilla. I'm not like
Yo.
this is what I say all the time. Yeah, look, yeah. You see, in the UK, I told you so many times. I said,
Sick,
look,
fam.
yeah.
You're sick, man.
Okay, fam. Stop, Zilla. 90% of the Pakistani people. that
Turtles
are
in the
UK
hood.
You're
You're
conscious,
sick,
sorry, fam.
fam.
I was just
Yo,
trying to like.
H for the turtles
I was-
kills me, man. I'm sorry. And he's
I was
talking
just
about
trying
gang
to
shit.
bust
Calm
that.
down,
Give me a second. Let me mute up, man.
No, I'm so glad, yeah, that the British came and divided India. I'm so glad, man. Fucking
What?
these man dirtying up our name like
Britain
that,
ruled
man.
India for
These
300
man dirtying
years.
up
And you're
our
glad
name.
about
That's
that?
crazy talk.
Now
You're happy
these
for the
man dirtying
colonizer.
up our name, fam. These man
Where's Shaka
dirtying up
Rubber
our
when you
name,
need him?
yeah.
H and the
We're
support
glad,
league.
fam. We're glad the white man came and divided India. Now you're gone from there, fam.
You you
Yeah.
love the white man. That's what it sounds like.
Now you're gone from there, fam. You dirtied
What
up
in
our
the
name,
voodoo is
fam.
going on?
Yeah, you dirtied up our name, fam. We're glad you're gone, fam.
How you hate your own people, bro? Don't make no sense.
This is a
No, no, he's not my
L for
people.
the
He's
Indian
Turkish, fam.
subcontinent.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Pakistan,
man.
Can I
Pakistanis are
actually speak?
Turkish,
Like, I
fam.
don't get it, man.
No, Pakistanis are Turkish and
He didn't say the
Arabia.
British divided it.
They
If you're happy that they
migrated.
divided
Ask, listen. I'm not gonna say it. Odds will tell you that his people migrated from Turkey and Arabia. He will say it. He will tell
When
you
did
that
I
he's
fucking
only.
say that?
What is that true?
Listen. He will tell you
been
that.
eating sujuk.
He will tell you that his
You look like
people are
Hassan on the
only
road
like.
and that.
You tell
He tell
me
you.
when you heard me say
Listen.
that.
Listen, he's gonna tell you. He will tell you that only
Maku
20%
and other
of his
people that have
DNA
heard
is
me
Indian,
talk about
innit?
where my
The
origins
rest
are
of it
from,
is
I haven't said
Turkish
that
and
ever from the start.
Arabia. Turkish and Arabia, fam. He's not our. He's
But
not
how are
one
we
of our
supposed to
people.
believe you, H, when you said your dad's got an afro and we still ain't seen it?
Exactly. We
No,
said
no,
that.
listen.
H
I'm
is hair so
innocent.
straight,
Listen,
blood
listen,
clot.
listen,
You think he's
listen,
over
And the
listen,
wickedest thing is,
listen,
the wickedest thing is, yeah, the
listen,
wickedest thing
listen,
is, one
listen.
second, no, H,
I'm
H,
innocent
shush,
till
shush,
guilty.
shush. I will mute you, H, shush. Yeah, the wickedest thing is you're trying to tell us that your dad's got an afro while you're beefing an Asian that's actually got an afro. In the odds?
Oh, Jerry Curl.
He ain't got an afro, man.
Your dad ain't got fam like ours.
Do you want me to show you the picture? You want me to show you the picture? Ours is
Oh,
actually
what, was
got
it
an
you, Jeds? Was it you who said that? Fuck.
Ours is as
Nah, I
black as
believe
me.
you. I'm gonna believe you, Jeds.
So
I'm
wait,
believe you, man.
Oz
In the
could be his
summer,
dad.
in the summer, if Ours goes somewhere hot in the summer, he'd be as black as the man them.
That's what you said.
Look, show them. Look, show them. Ours.
Skin fade.
Show them.
Hey! Shit, he went to North London.
Yeah.
Nah,
Now them
that
East London Ghanaian barbers and that. No, come on.
Man done the bumper club. No.
Nah, he got stopped the arse by the Turkish, man. You know, we stay strapped, fam.
What?
What is it with this guy in the Batty Boy shit, man?
No, you was a Hindu then, innit? You was listen. If you got an afro, then you was a Hindu, innit? And you went over for them, man. But we died or we killed them. We
You
never
ain't got no
converted.
afro, bro. You have
we
got
never,
afro.
we never converted,
You fight
fam.
for
We
the
never
Hindus till
converted.
this day, you prick. Rod
Yeah,
comes
we
on the
never
panel and
converted,
said,
fam. Your people
the
converted,
Sikhs are the
fam.
biggest
Your people
contributor to the
converted,
Hindu
innit?
army.
You're the same people, H. Come on, man.
Wait,
Yeah, but like
H. H, I got a question. Do you rate Winston Churchill?
They sell their own people. Sellouts.
Yeah, he rates Winston Churchill.
Well, shut up, stop,
Well,
Zilla.
you do rate him, innit? Oh, you don't even know who he is.
Stop, Zilla. You're a sister fucker, fam. I don't
Winston
rate
Churchill
chill
was saying
out,
to
man,
kill
with that
Indians.
thing,
Don't
man.
talk to you like that.
H
I
is
don't
like,
rate you, fam. Yeah, why do you stop, Zilla? Why do you chop off your dick for?
For the white man.
What?
H, how you promoting
Yeah,
the
why
white
do you
man?
chop
You
your
ain't
dick
saying the white man's
for,
good.
fam?
Worry about your own piece. Why are you worrying about mine, man? What's
Yeah,
going on?
why do you lie so much? Why do you lie so much? Why are you so sick, fam?
Yeah,
Why do you fuck your sisters? Why do you fuck
nah, this guy's
why do
gonna
you
get
fuck
kicked out, man.
9-year-olds and 6-year-olds?
Oh my days.
Yo, Harkirat, yeah? Harkirat.
Listen, stop Zilla. Stop Zilla. Come to my yard, innit? Come to my yard.
I don't want to come to your yard.
You're a pussy, fam. You're a pussy, innit?
I got an Indian
You're
man
a
here
pussy,
cussing you
fam.
out. What are you gonna do about it? Tell
You're
me,
a
brother.
pussy. Come to my
You're
yard,
Indian, right?
fam. We chat, innit?
Are you Indian?
Come to my yard and we chat, innit?
Famous
I don't
person.
want to chat, bro.
Let's hear Oz's brethren.
Tell me a Sikh
Yeah.
person that's done something. Tell me a Sikh person
Tell
that's
me a
done
Sikh
something.
man that invented something in his life.
Invented or done something. You were slaves. You people just listen and you follow.
They're
You're
willing.
known-
They're
yeah,
willing followers.
You're willing followers.
Listen, I don't chat to sister fuckers and pedophiles and that, man. I don't chat to them, man.
But he's saying
And liars
from
and
India.
liars and
You know, you're from India.
no, I don't chat to them. I don't chat to them, man. Innit? I don't chat to them, man.
That's the only chat you do is shit.
No, I don't chat to man that. I don't chat to man that fuck.
You
I don't chat to
shit.
man that. I
That's
don't
all you
chat to
chat.
man that fuck 6-year-olds and 7-year-olds. I don't chat to
Yo,
them.
Vic,
You
yeah?
chat shit.
Come where we are. We used to rob man for their pugs, bro.
Nah, I never done that in my life. I don't know what you're saying, bro. You're just getting some big.
What did he
moves for
say?
no reason.
You
never
rob
done
people
that.
for their Uggs?
When do you do that? You're like, hold on, when you done that? You're like, oh, I know. Bro, you never fucking did that. Look, I lie, bro. Lie. Don't let me hurt you up on lie. Stop it. Dickhead, you pussy.
Bro, he's chatting shit, so you got.
I know he's chatting shit. Don't mean you don't mean you have to go on like religious.
That's
hate
a sick
like,
motive.
Because he's thinking it.
Anyway, I'm out. My man's gonna puke up, fam. Man. You're sick, fam. You're sick.
You know,
Sick,
that man
fam.
respects the thing, innit? So you can't cuss him, man.
You don't respect his sisters and that.
No, he don't respect our sisters. That's what he's doing. But he respects his own sisters.
Oh, H left. What the hell?
Oh no.
He'll be back. He's just puking, man. Give him a minute.
Yo, stop Zilla. I got an Indian Muslim here. Saying that guy's chatting bare whack, and he's telling him about himself.
Why is he going down to sister and all that, man? Can't he talk? We were talking a debate, telling him his people are followers, and
he was saying that all Muslims are sister fuckers. That's what he did.
I know he's an idiot. Trying to make it explain that his tribe, what they've done for years and years, what his tribe been doing. His tribe been following.
That's mad.
No, I ain't gonna say. I will never say that the Sikhs have ever done this sister fucking. Yeah. you see the Sikhs, yeah. One thing I will tell you about the Sikhs, yeah, they stick to their own caste and their own people. They don't marry outside of the family and whatnot. I know this for a fact, bro. Like, I don't know why a man's acting that. I'm his uncle. Like, man told him. Come on. All right.
So, Rishi Sunak, eh?
Yeah, what a fucking horse.
That's
How can you have a
racist.
horse as a prime minister, bro?
I've got to see if the Asians
The brother look like a horse,
united
you know? Like, someone want to give him a fucking carrot, bro.
You weren't happy that you weren't like singing "We Made It" and that, no?
Who, me? What?
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
Kazi, no disrespect here. You know, if he was an Indian person or any other Asian person, he could have been a Chinese or any person of color, whether it's yellow, brown, black, whatever, right? If that person came into power and they was actually on the side of us people, right? I would have been happy, bro. But why would I be happy for Rishi, bro? Like, he's a fucking coconut if you ever seen one in your life. A bounty, whatever you want to call him, bro. Simple, yeah? And the guy's in there with his fucking horse face, bro. Clean shaven. How you going to be 40-something years old with this fucking clean shaven face, bro? Not even one speck of hair in your fucking face. You look hijab, bro. I don't like that, you, man. At all. Don't like it.
So, because he shaves his face, he's an idiot.
I know.
That
sounds crazy.
I need many reasons, bro. I need many reasons, bro. I didn't mean like.
No, it sounds like to me, it sounds like you're hating that you didn't get the seat, bro.
Zedini, listen to this, bro. You see me? If the UK government said, "Oh, you don't respect the country's values and this and that, you must give up your thing, your passport," and that, I'll give it up to their face, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro. You see me? I really don't respect it, bro. Right? Not like that, bro. You know? Not like that, fam.
You know, shout out Richie, man.
Yeah, you get it. Yo, Zadini.
Yo.
You see my boy here, yeah? He's a fucking Liverpool fan, man. He thinks he's a gangster still. So.
We're not even doing football right now, man. We'll do that another time.
Nah, football, I just put that on the side now, man. I'm not watching football right now, bro. But that brother H, man, he just, trying to have a debate with him, trying to make him understand. He could tell us what his people, what they did for the country, what they done, or just trying to ask him.
So what? So wait. So what? What you trying to say? He's lying? That he's making up in that?
What was he saying? He wasn't saying anything, man. He was just saying sister fucker this. That I was trying to tell him that your people, basically, once upon a time, when the rulers came, they followed. They didn't fight. You understand? They joined alliance and they killed their own people, bro.
Oh, wait.
India take this L, man. India take this L, man.
If you know history deep,
I mean, what the hell are we dealing with, man?
Is that odds?
Them man have been doing Bachabazi and all sorts in your country, man. In Lahore and all of them, Pakistan and that. It's mad. It's mad. Some people do it. Some people don't do it. You know what I mean? I wouldn't tarnish the whole nation with what H was saying, but there's definitely truth behind what he was saying. Yeah, of course. We know that.
Truth behind what, Maku? Which
marrying family members and stuff.
Man called men have
habitual
sister.
No, but hold on, Maku. That weren't the statement. The statement was sister efforts. So what I'm saying is, look here, you can't take the piss like that, man. Show me where that's legal anywhere in the Muslim world. Where he said.
I googled it and the correct term is sister sexual.
Nah, but
That's how they identify.
Jed, can you show me where that thing what you're talking about is allowed in Islam? Because that's the people he was saying do it, innit, Maku? Is that not what he was saying?
No, he's not saying. But Pakistan is not run by.
So what was
Islam.
he saying? He was cussing. What is
it's not
Pakistan?
run by Islam. It's not run.
Bro, Pakistan is 97%. Hold on. Pakistan
I know, but is it? Hold on.
Allow
Is
it, bro.
is
Matthew,
it
that's
is
not
it is
semantics,
it
bro.
a Islamic state or?
Yes, it is. It's in the name.
Oh, is
What's
it?
the name of Pakistan? What's the real name
No,
of
we
Pakistan?
know that you're Muslims and that. Yeah.
No,
But is
I'm
that?
asking you.
Do you
a
have
question,
Sharia
Matthew.
in Pakistan?
You
Do you have
don't have to have
Sharia or do you have
Sharia,
like
but
proper European
first of
style
all, it's not
government
called
and that?
Sharia, it's called Sharia. And second of all, bro, what is the name of Pakistan? The real name of Pakistan? It's not called just Pakistan. Pakistan is not called Pakistan. What's the name of it?
We don't care.
The
It was
actual
called
name.
India before. Like, who
So I
cares?
googled it.
It was called
Matthew,
India
allow it, man.
before. Who cares, man? What are we doing?
You're getting on some thing, bro.
Huh?
So I googled it, and there's no
You're going
law in Pakistan against incest.
Okay, mad. See?
There's no
Okay.
laws.
Yeah, because what law's
So,
being used in
so
Pakistan?
hold on.
You're saying it's Sharia, yeah?
No.
Sharia law is what is implemented in Pakistan.
Yo, Matthew,
I beg to differ,
for a
man.
man that says we fuck our sisters? What are you doing, bro?
Huh?
What are you backing him for?
That's what I don't understand.
I don't know.
Matthew.
I'm not
What are you
backing
doing,
no
bro?
one.
I
I'm
don't
not backing
understand.
no one. I'm just saying that
You
he was
are
kicking your
kind
head
of,
in still.
Because we was talking about
stubborn
and I'm trying to say this
He's
is
talking
why
about
it's
fuck
not
you sleeping with whatever, right?
your
And
own
you
sisters.
wanna
No, not whatever.
hold on. You wanna
It's your
debate
sister.
the history? Come on, where's your roasting skills
Yeah.
gone? What is this?
Sorry?
And
What, are
you're
you
acting
capable?
confused in that. Like, no caping. I'm just saying. While he was
No,
saying
you
what he
two
was
are.
saying, you
I
should
can
have
deal
been
with it.
cooking
No, I
him.
can deal with it.
You know what I'm saying? You should have roasted him,
Why
man.
should
Like,
I have
that
to
ain't my
be
fault.
No,
every
he
time?
starts swearing.
I was on mute, man.
I haven't.
You know what I
Listen,
mean?
I haven't been cussing
The hell?
people, and I haven't been swearing tonight.
Now, man, want to debate. Imagine that. Man say,
No, I
suck
don't
your
want to
mother
debate with you,
to
bro.
me or something,
Hold on.
and then says afterwards, yeah, let's debate. No,
When
nigga,
did I
I'm
tell
going
you
to
suck
cook
your
you
mother?
after that. You get me?
Did I say suck your mother
No,
today,
that's what I'm
bro?
saying, man. Bro, forget it, man.
I don't get
You miss your up, man.
I
You miss
really
your
don't get
opportunity, man. You could have badded him up, but you know, I
But
don't know
you
what.
can't talk to him because
You
all he
gassed him
does.
up, man.
He's got
Like,
nothing to say, bro. He's got no
I know.
knowledge.
Matthew, that
He's run
guy,
out of knowledge.
that guy, he keeps talking
He's got on the
over.
research right now.
Now, what's it called?
Wee.
That guy, he keeps talking over, man. Like, there's no point in me chatting to him. I can't get through to that guy. With you,
I
I
don't know
don't mind
what in the
talking to you, bro,
SUNAK is
'cause
going on here, man. There's this bare
Yeah, but
Asians in
everyone
the
has to
chat and
be-
everything. You don't need to sort your shit out. I'm not involved. Yeah, I am not
So
on
how
the
is
Asian
Asia? Like,
subcontinent.
I don't understand.
Just
Why
leave
you
me
not
out,
this
man.
Asia? I don't get it, bro.
I'm not.
don't
No
get
one's
Asia, bro.
dissing Asia. It's Asia, man,
You
dissing
kind of are,
Asia,
bro.
right?
How?
What? So it was H making all them statements, not me. I was fucking on mute. You can't.
Right? Where the
Yeah, fuck off then, you bastard. You know what I mean? Go back to fucking the man who's cussing
You
you.
bastard.
Don't fucking turn around to me, the bad guy. Like what? You know what I mean? There's only Bachabazi and stuff waiting for you over here, man.
No, fuck you.
What Bachabazi?
Oh, the one in Lahore. I told you already. Just relax.
And who does it there? Who does it there?
Your people. What the fuck?
Yeah, I think you was in that way, bro. Yo, odds. We hear from odds. We hear from you all the time. I beg you, just put your friend on the phone.
Man. I'm gonna mute up, man. You don't do your
Yeah,
thing.
no,
Cuss, man, boss,
not you.
man.
You
Hate
mute up, but
fucking
put your
hate.
friend on the phone.
Yeah,
I
your
will
friend's
do that,
all
bro,
right
but
still.
you're caping for
Yo.
H, bro. Everyone's caping for H, bro.
Yo,
No one's
relax,
caping for
man.
hate.
We want to talk to your friend, not you.
Trying to fucking
Chill.
talk, bro.
We don't want to hear you.
Oh,
we
you want
want to
to
hear your
brethren?
friend. Your brethren, yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, brother.
yeah,
all them
thank you.
things you got to go see it, and then you got to believe it, bro. Otherwise, you know,
Yeah.
you're just listening to people what they're saying, bro. Otherwise, if someone said someone done this, you're gonna believe that, bro. You can't go.
These
You
fuckers,
can't
bro.
go like that, man. You gotta go.
These six
realistic.
they're terrible, man.
But brother, did Ards tell you what happened to him the other day? Some youths come to gate looking for him and that, and he didn't. And Ards didn't turn up. Some youth called Emmanuel.
Yeah, go on. Tell him I told you that. Go on, beg you.
Odds
This
don't
is how
bother
I
in
know,
that.
cuz
Odds
you man
don't
are not
bother in
serious, bro. Like,
Did he
wanna
tell
have
you about
discussion
it?
with man. You want to talk about topics,
and now you're going
and you know
directly.
what you end up doing, bro? You start making it about this thing. You want to get something over.
Answer the question, man.
Hey, bro.
Yes, Obama Clark. No. Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah, go on. Okay, no.
Did you tell him yes or no? No.
I said no.
I
said
How come you never told him about it?
Me, right here. I just fucking said no.
How come you never told him about it?
Let me see the day you come looking for me, bro. How about that?
You gotta do it with Emmanuel first.
Sure.
You gotta do it with Emmanuel first.
No. Don't do that, Arts. Don't do that, Arts. Don't do that.
What do you mean?
You gotta do it
You're
with
gonna
Emmanuel.
embarrass yourself, man.
Come with your
fucking.
No, you got to deal with the manual first.
Come
No,
on,
this
Like
is
you
what-
didn't even
I
tell
always
your
do with
friend.
you, bro, and I always do with you, though, bro.
You didn't even tell your friend.
I always come on a fucking
Take
humble
take
shit,
10
and you want
minutes
to
and
tell
tell
me
your
about
friend.
for no reason, bro.
Otherwise,
I
we're gonna
always
show
come on
him.
a fucking humble shit, yeah.
10
Oh,
minutes.
we're gonna play it.
Every fucking
Tell your friend, or we're gonna
Otherwise,
play
we're
it.
gonna show.
You need
The clock's ticking, my friend.
Go chat to them.
Keep talking nonsense. Yeah. Why didn't you tell your friend? Now your friend's there. Just talk to him. Pull him aside. You know, go on mute, and then tell him what happened.
By the way, my brother is not like some gangster or something like you didn't. He's a
Well,
normal
he did-
brother. He works and like, he has a business and that. I don't understand what you're trying to like make him try and do. Like, what's wrong?
No, he was trying to do that on Akida.
Listen, odds.
Yeah,
I'll tell you something
understand.
about odds.
Without telling him anything,
Is
about
it?
it? Just chat to him.
You can get some good milk. You can.
That's the best bit of advice you've ever
You
given.
can get some good milk from Ards. I know, man. He's like the top milkman in the ends. We know this.
Supplier.
Fucking cook.
Huh?
You fucking cook.
Good supplier.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
step up.
Yeah, you step up, you get knocked the fuck down.
Yeah, allow that, man. Allow talking to the brothers like that, man.
No, it's cool. It's cool. It's understandable. It's understandable. He doesn't know. Does he know what you do for a living?
You see how the way it is now?
Does he know? Does he know what you do for a living? Since you won't tell him about Emmanuel, I suppose you haven't told him about your job description. Mad.
He knows he's a doodle deliverer. He knows he's dropping off the doodle in the ends.
Oh, fudu. I thought it was the fudu
Door
deal.
to door.
Dudu, fudu, whatever,
To your
man.
door.
Yeah. 1 liter. 1 liter
Yeah.
fudu.
He's building the doodle to door pipeline. You know what it is.
Let the brothers talk, man.
Black market. He's doing the black market dudu. Man said
You get
dudu,
me?
man.
That brother needs to cut about 10 hairs.
Man said knock the fuck out from a milkman, you know. This is crazy. But hopefully you can do that to H, because like right now, he was the winner. I from my point of view, even though he was a bit raw and I don't know what he's going on with, but yeah, he's still fucking you up. How you get into beef with man and turn bougie? I've never seen that before. I've never seen that.
How can you win?
What?
Nah, man,
Tap,
I
tap.
like your brethren. Hey, listen, tell your brethren to check out the YouTube Trilluminati Live. Jump on your own, man.
Yeah,
Come on.
my brother's subscribed,
Yeah, because
Ours is a square, man. Shush, man. Shush.
ours is just a milkman, man.
Man, stop blocking, man.
Whatless milkman.
Stop blocking. Stop blocking, man.
Just watching it on your own privately,
Yeah,
like
man.
mad.
Your brethren's
What are you
got
not
good
talking
energy,
about,
man. Stop trying
you
to
lot
drag him down with you.
Share the channel,
Alright,
man.
go on.
Share the channel, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Chat to them. You have
Yeah,
good
grab
energy.
his phone. No, grab his phone and go on YouTube and then make him subscribe,
But
man.
I'm
Like,
not
what you
subscribed
doing,
to
man?
it. Why don't you tell him to do it? Why don't you tell him to do it?
No, you should, because you're the friend. Like if I'm in the friend with my yard, I'll show him and I'll also make him subscribe. That's normal. Like it's normal.
Me or you?
You know what I'm saying?
Who's bringing the likes and views? Me or you? Simple, isn't it?
See,
I
look,
can't hear
see,
you.
look. Negative.
Yeah, I have to be like that. The way you want to treat me.
Asian hour is terrible, man.
Don't act
Gone.
like you're chatting
It's
to
low
me.
quality without Raj, man.
Sooner or later, your mate's gonna see your bad energy, bro. Trust me.
Yeah, he knows me for about fucking what? How many years we known each other?
Yeah.
Talking about it. Come on, man. That's fucked, bro.
How many lines have you lot done together?
Your milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
How many lines have you lot sniffed together?
Did you hear what he just said? Lines.
What?
Tell me what I do to people that sniff lines.
We punch them up, we have a lineup.
You beat them up
Yeah,
for doing lines.
Tell him what I do to my
Well, that's a
Because
bull
of
face
my-
lie.
snip up.
Yeah,
That's
why
a
you
bull
got man
face
doing
lie.
lines
You
in
know,
your...
Arte punching himself up, so that's a lie.
But hold on, but odds, man's doing lines in your yard. Hold on, no. Man's driving from Bradford and them places to come to your yard and do coke and do lines of your video game case, bro. You're not punching up man that do lines. Don't lie. That's facts. Man come from Bradford to do cocaine in your yard.
What it is, cuz, yeah, for you to speak to me and even like get a sentence out and make a point, You need my man over laughing over your thing. Like, I live
Bro,
in that.
man, I don't need nothing, bro.
Don't say bro, man.
Stop blaming, stop chatting shit, man.
And you be the
Just
first
deal
one
with
to
it,
kick
man.
me off, yeah? You're that gay man on the panel. You won't keep
Crying,
coming
man.
off. Yeah,
And fix your pad and man up, man.
Serious, and I
Stop
try to
crying,
be
man.
serious with you and chat to you on a level.
It's fun of your friend as well,
cussing
man.
and swearing and that.
Ah, bro,
You
man.
can't do it.
Sounded like
not
points
even
of
fun.
view.
It's not even
Asian.
fun dissing you no more, man. All you do is cry, man. You've
Well, it was
changed,
never
man.
funny. You never dissed me in my face. in my life,
What?
bro. Like,
Shut your mouth. Diss it to your face.
Yeah,
you fuck.
Big soft.
Dickhead, man. Are you stupid or fat, man? Stop
exactly.
telling yourself some fairy tales, man.
Go down to the pole
You're
or something,
stupid,
bro.
man.
Like that,
Oh, man, behave yourself, man. Remember,
Listen,
you ain't
listen,
ever
big
done
man,
shit,
big
you
man
know.
thing. There's no need to war, man. There's no need.
Nah,
to
no,
war,
just
man.
tell him to fix up and sniff another line.
He's all right there, man. He's all right, Jedi, man. You're good, man. Listen.
I
Tell
know
him to
I'm
go
good,
tend to the
bro.
rabbit, man.
I know
Tell
I'm
him to
good.
go
Tell
tend
him
to the
stop
rabbit.
setting himself up, man.
Listen, man.
Tend to the rabbit, man. Go tend to the rabbit, man.
Oh, when Emmanuel came to the train station, you was nowhere to be found. Now
Right.
you're talking bad again.
Yeah,
Now you're
talking
talking
wicked.
bad again. When
Talking
Emmanuel
wicked.
set up the fight, when you're supposed to set up the fight in the boxing ring, do you remember the fight in the boxing ring you're supposed to have? Did you turn up? Did you turn up? You did nothing, bro.
Ghosting like Casper.
You did nothing.
Ghost.
You did nothing. You did nothing ever.
You do nothing.
You did nothing. Allow it, man. You walked around
You
with
know,
Oz. You walked around with Oz. You did nothing, bro.
You even had
did
Kel.
nothing.
You even had Kel
what's good
caping
about
for
you,
you, man.
fam? You know what's good about you, fam?
Get me? In the middle of the night, you walking around some back streets of Peckham with Oz. Shut up, man. Shame on you. Shame on you, man. Are you down or something? Am I supposed to rate you? You run around with Oz, punk.
Mad.
You punk, man.
Yeah, man.
You just come off your milk delivery shift. I'm gonna link the fucking Satanist.
Yeah,
walking around Peckham with the Satanist.
What shift are you
Islamic
on?
Satanist.
All because you're jealous of another man. You went and walked around the streets of South London in the middle of the fucking night with a fucking little Turkish midget.
Let me know.
Prick.
If you can't
Yeah,
get
the same Turkish midget that uppercutted in front of you had nothing to say. Shut your mouth, man.
This what I
Man,
mean, bro.
for
You
real.
man ain't real.
Standing there starstruck and that.
Shut
Allow
your
it.
mouth, man. Have fucking chest for Emmanuel, you batty boy. Get me. Fucking faggot. What is he talking about, man?
He's crazy, man. The amount of times we badded him up, man, he just doesn't even make sense.
They're misguided energy around here, man.
Yeah, man.
Man,
When
stripped
man's doing the tour of your fucking ends, you're nowhere to be found. Nothing to say. You get on the internet and you fucking find kahunas.
Was it you doing the troll?
It doesn't matter, bro. Was it you being wicked? Was you talking wicked then? On that day, was you talking wicked? When he was in your ends, was you talking bad? Did you go and confront him and do anything in real life? No. So shush, man. Don't jump back on the internet and try to go like you got smoke for me. Yeah, when a man came to your ends, hold on. Let me ask you one question. Let me ask you one question. Stop leaking the diarrhea, man. Just let me ask you a question.
Was you looking, bro? No, shut up, man.
Have I ever come to your ends filming saying that I'm looking for you? Have I ever told you, okay, meet me at the station, I'm gonna come link you and deal with you? Has that ever happened with me and you? No. But you got chest to try chat shit online. There's a man out there living and breathing, living and breathing that come and done the tour of the Forest Gate, and you was fucking nowhere to be seen. So shush, man. Shush. It's over, bro. No one wants to hear nothing from you.
The
boy.
guy that you're speaking about lives around the corner from my end, bro.
Yeah, man was ready to suplex you into the train station fucking wall. Yeah. And you was nowhere to be seen. Talk about, I did come later, but like changing your story 50 times. Changing your story 50 times. Man, shush, man. Just you talk too much, man. And you don't do enough. That's the thing. You just talk. You just talk.
But you know when you was in front of my face.
Shut up, man. When I was in Hyde Park, you were on nothing, bruv. I told you, let's go outside. You were on nothing, bro.
No, it's not.
Pussy.
Looking for your
You
shoes.
were on nothing, bruv. Don't chat shit, bruv. I said to you, let's go, bro. You weren't on it.
Yeah, you were looking for your shoes, remember?
Don't chat shit, bruv. You dickhead.
I said pussy,
dickhead. Yeah.
the grass.
When the next man said to you, hold on, not only did I say to you, let's get it right. 1 second. No, 1 second. 1 second. Let's get it right. Wallahi, yeah. Wallahi. When I said to you, listen, hold on, because let me say this. So I want you to say wallahi. Listen to this. Don't stop chatting shit, man. Shut up, you little girl, man.
That's what I said to you.
Shut up, you little girl. You never said nothing, bro.
Dickhead. I said that
there was no talking about nothing.
Yes,
so I have a shush, and let me say what I'm saying, or I'm gonna mute you.
You're just a waste, man.
You little pansy, man. You little fucking pansy. And when man said to you, come we walk up there. When man said to you, when a man said to you, come we walk up there, just me and you, and I'll be the only one walking back. What was your reply, bro? What was your fucking reply? Where are you? He's gone, yeah? Dickhead. Huh? Your reply was, huh? Qu'est-ce que c'est? I'm not speaking the English,
That's the one. No speaky? No comprende? Right. Let's say the class.
I can't hear you.
Let's do this right now. I say, huh? Where? What?
What? Dickhead.
I don't. What?
No English.
No English.
No English.
After your British head got squashed like a very soft pineapple. Mad.
Like I said, man, misguided energy, man. I have to keep the energy who the people's aimed at. Man.
You know, it's like one of them. It was one of them evenings. You know, we just had enough. The man them just had enough. Like, these guys are taking the piss. We're going to just ground them up and just beat them up. You know what I'm saying? They didn't want no smoke. Niggas was acting confused, belligerent, all sorts of shit.
Direct the energy.
Yeah. Niggas is standing with 6 man talking about, I'm on my own. Dickhead.
Needing signs directed to the grass. What is it? That dark? Come on, man. Seems like black folk are nocturnal. We see excellent in the dark.
Yeah. Because I've seen a lot of your opportunities to be bad. You never took them, bro. So just chill, man. You never took them. There was opportunities for you to be bad, bro. And all of them were fucking offline. You get me? Online now, you're the baddest man. You always got chat. Because you just got one bag of jealousy for me. Dickhead. Fuck off, man. You get me? And I ain't gonna let you jump online and try to stump with your brethren. I want your brethren to know you're a pussy. That's why I'm badding you up in front of your brethren.
Man said he didn't tell him.
You think man don't know? Like, this is the thing, bro. You want me to pretend you're not a dickhead? That's the whole point of you jumping online? So I have to force myself to pretend you're not a dickhead. I ain't gonna do that, brother. Sorry. Yeah, and you keep proving you're a dickhead because you talk woof. And like I said, man, basically on a fucking open roof double-decker bus going around your ends, bro, filming, walking, you know, foot patrol, walking. Yeah, foot patrol, walking. You talking about I was half an hour late, and yeah, man, rare. Man came all the way from his ends to your ends, talking about you better be there. You're saying yeah. You get me? Not on jack shit. But online, man, you want to talk to me like, yeah. When I saw you in Hyde Park 4 years ago, when I saw you 4 years ago, what about 4 weeks ago, prick?
What about 4 weeks ago?
Yeah, what about 4 weeks ago, bro?
This is what I mean, bro.
What about 4 weeks
so
ago, bro?
So you need,
what about 4 weeks ago?
Your battle. Like, do you need my man?
How is that my battle? That's this the thing. That's nothing to do with me. It's just something I can see. Because you're a pussy, that's why you want me to forget it.
Okay.
Right.
Cool. That's your opinion, man.
Bro, that's the only opinion you left us when you talked bare wicked talk.
Because
and the brother came down to your end. No. You talked all this wicked talk. The brother came down to your end and you were on nothing. Yeah. 2 weeks later, you're online talking wicked again, talking about set up the boxing match. Where what happened to that? You're fake, bro.
And then what happened to that? You tell me what happened to that.
You're fake.
You tell me what happened to that.
You're fake. You tell me you lot was supposed to box, right?
No. Because my only way of getting through to him.
Did you go on box?
My only way. Let me answer.
Shut up, man.
Let me answer
you
this.
Talk, though.
Alright, cool, man.
When man wants to come to your end and punch your face off, you're not on nothing, but then you got talk online. Man, shut up, man.
Biased, cuz. Like, why are you being biased?
Man. I'm not biased, man. I call it as I see it.
Like, the fuck, man.
I call it as I see it, bro. And like I said,
before
you get to chat to me, and start talking all this talk about linking and rare. Deal with your food that's on your plate, bro. I don't respect it. I don't respect it. You got food on your plate, bro. Don't make a manual pop up now. Don't make a manual pop up now and embarrass you, because he'll set it on you. Remember, he told you
Can
it's
we all
on
just
site.
get along, brothers?
Hey, listen.
Can't we just have peace?
Listen. Hold on. Remember, Emmanuel told you it's on site when he sees you. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
All right. You got chat for me, dickhead.
Yeah.
That's why you're a dickhead.
But am I ever gonna see that pussy?
Yes.
Yeah, most probably.
Easy. You lot live around the corner from each other. You dumb. On the way for him walking from Stratford, he walked through your ends just to see if you could see you live streaming.
He don't do that shit, man. I don't know what you're on.
Are you dumb? He done it on live stream.
Done it.
So, cuz
he live streamed through your whole ends, bro.
Was I watching the show? Like, I don't get it, bro.
Listen,
talking about tell this dickhead when I see him.
Innit? No,
what's he gonna do? What's that pussy gonna do, bro? Just think about it. Look, even how big that man is, what's he gonna do?
Oh shit!
No.
What's he gonna do, though, bro?
Broke
Yeah, but hard.
Broke him, man.
The white man.
He did.
He's bigger than him. He's everything than him, man. And he's a Freemason.
Fighting against each other.
No, man.
Come on now, man.
And he never had a skin fade as well. It's peak for my man.
That's how you got
You know what I'm
pussy
saying?
niggas down here, bro. That's what it is, bro. There's some pussy niggas.
Niggas?
You don't want to step up.
Who's the niggas? What
Wow.
niggas?
Step up, yeah.
Who's
Wow.
niggas?
Who's the
We
nigga?
don't have to be arguing against each other.
Who's niggas?
Sorry, who's the nigga?
Hold on 1 second. Who you calling nigga?
Sorry?
You're
Yo,
on your own on that one, cuz.
Yo,
who you calling nigga, bro?
These men are politically
bro,
correct.
the slang
What?
is the slang. You gotta understand
What
it. If
slang?
You don't understand the slang, bro.
Bro,
Hey,
you can
what's
never,
that?
bro. And
Hey,
anyway,
Oz, where are you now? Where are you now?
This is why I don't rate you, odds. Because man saying nigga in front of you, you ain't checking him.
Yeah. What the
He
fuck,
ain't
man?
saying
Man, you
it
don't rate you,
offline.
man. You're
He said
fake,
it
man.
online in your face. You check
You're
it.
fake.
Yeah,
man.
but I'm saying that if I see him right now, I'll stab him up, man. Like, what's going on?
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
Why would you
What?
say? Why? Why? I'm trying to tell
Black
you.
on black,
right
man.
now.
Because you're fucking Asian and you're fucking saying the word nigger
Yeah,
like
what is
it's
the
like
point?
it's a free thing.
You
And
trying
like
to
man
get
will
to my
fuck
point.
your shit
What
up.
is
Are
the
you
point?
dumb?
But what is
Huh?
the point? Why you wanna break my boy?
What do you mean? What is the point? What is the? What do you mean? What is the point? You're a pussy, bruv.
Let me deal with it.
Yeah.
Chill out, Mackie. Let me deal with it. First
I
of all,
better tell your friend about me. Ask your friend about me, bruv. Are you mad?
Chill out and let me fucking talk.
This
to
ain't
you.
Emmanuel, fam. I'll fucking come and find you two right now.
You ain't God.
Are you dumb?
You ain't gonna find me.
What?
If you do find me, you know what time it is.
Bruv, you know what time it is, bruv. Stop your nonsense,
Yeah, but
bruv.
stop testing me
Yeah?
over what next man said, innit, bro?
Well, talk to your friend. Deal with that right now.
I don't fucking need to. What? Andrew?
Real what?
Is that how you want to bring it?
You mean don't need to deal with it? When I see you next, odds, you know what time it is. I'm punching you up. I'm punching you up in front of your children. I'm punching you up.
Hey,
bruv.
what about the
Are you
peace?
dumb?
What about the peace, man?
Are you dumb, bruvs? Huh?
Man, try sort it out.
In front of your little bougie fucking friend. You said he's a businessman. He works. He's not even about that life, and he thinks he can say nigger. Are you dumb? Are you dumb?
Yo, shut up, man.
You ain't schooled him then. You cunt. You ain't schooled him. Huh? You ain't schooled him. You're just a fucking milkman. That's why. You little prick. Shut your mouth, blood. Shut your fucking mouth. You tramp. Huh? How fucking dare you? You and your little cunty friend. Yeah?
Listen.
You there with the white rabbit. You there. You there with the fucking white rabbit. Yeah? Call him a nigger. Are you fucking mad? And you got a white dog as well. Nah, you're taking the piss, odds. Yeah? You're actually a racist with a racist with your racist friends, bro. You little tramps.
Chat to him right now.
Yeah, we see you for your true colors now. For your brethren, bro.
The slang is the slang, bro. The slang is the slang.
The slang is the slang, innit, fam? You get me? It's just how we talk, innit? It's just how we talk until real black men roll up on you. And you start lowering your gaze and all sorts. Yeah? Little tramp. Yeah? Fucking hell.
They're messed up, fam. I told you, Nakia.
Yeah?
I told you, man. They fucked their sisters, fam.
Do we care now? After you said fucking the N-word. No one don't care what you're talking about. You can't. You're fucking East London tramps, bro. Are they mad?
You're messed up, man. In the head, fam. You're not right in the head, fam.
Stay out of this.
No, they're not right in the head, fam. No, we went to war with
fucking
these,
racist
man.
fucking cunts. Can you
Now
believe
we've
it?
done the biggest Asians in Forest
Don't
Gate.
say these.
Hey, India, hold your L, man, or Pakistan or whatever it is. Hold your L, man.
You man's got it.
Yeah,
Hey,
this is the
Jesse,
true feelings and the true reality of these man. Listen to how they talk in their own environment, uninnovated.
When they're
You get
comfy.
it?
When they're not trained.
comfy.
No, when they're not
Right.
YouTube trained.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, raw.
That's it,
That's
that's
how
it.
to talk.
Yeah, you're on your own, cuz. Like, yeah.
Scene.
Real shit.
Yeah.
Inbred, fam. Inbred, man.
Just
Bro,
chat
hey,
to-
say sorry.
chat to one person at a
Say
time.
Yeah, just apologize. Otherwise, I'm gonna come and find you and done your dance.
Just
You
apologize,
understand?
Hards.
Make sure you apologize. We come and find you and done your dance, bro.
Shut up, man.
Yeah, and you don't want to get hurt because of ignorance.
Shut up. Listen,
Of your own
Hards,
ignorance,
say-
huh?
Just apologize, Hards.
do your
man.
thing. I don't give a fuck in it.
Yeah.
How can it only man stay on mute, innit?
Little pussies. Shut up.
Say sorry, man.
And I think big men are sitting
Just
around
say sorry,
having a
bro.
good
Come on, man.
What do you mean, big
conversation
men?
right
Are you
Right
calling us
now-
niggas? You
Yeah.
cunt. And you calling us niggas? The same big men you're calling niggas?
brother
You
here.
fucking dickhead.
Yeah, I
Let
see
me
my brother
fucking
here.
see you, you little man.
me see the brother.
Yeah? You little
And then-
fucking
And now
skinny
I can
fucking
understand
cunt.
What you
Yeah?
guys do? You're trying to break each other for no reason.
You're there wanking hard probably right now. Yeah? Sucking hard
Turn your
dick.
camera on.
Dickhead.
Turn your camera on. Oz.
Yeah.
Oz, turn your
Turn your
camera
camera on so we can see your dickhead friend. Yeah?
Turn your
Let me
camera on.
see him.
My face, man.
So when I
There's not for
spot
me,
him
innit?
on
I'm
road,
responsible,
I
innit?
knock him out.
I'm
Yeah?
responsible, bro. Look for me.
Okay.
Simple,
So
man.
tell him
Do
to
me
shut the
something,
fuck up. Tell him
Yeah,
to shut
don't
the
worry
fuck
about
up
him.
right
Do me
now
something,
before
man.
it gets too
Do
sticky
me
for him,
something,
bruv. Before it gets
Do
too
me something.
real.
Forget him.
Before it goes beyond
Young man.
YouTube for your
Don't worry
brethren.
about him.
Yeah? Yeah.
him,
Tell him to be fucking quiet.
Yeah. Worry about me, bro. Fuck him.
No, we're not worried about
Allow
you.
him, bro.
I'm just saying deal with it
You
or
are fucking
suffer the
worried about me.
consequences
So
as
fuck
well
you
as
people
him.
like this, bro. Dick.
Yeah? There ain't no compromise in this
Teach you
thing.
Respect.
Yeah?
Don't give me no fucking respect back, bro. So fuck you,
Bruv,
Simple, man.
your friend.
Fucking it, bro. What?
Go on,
Yeah,
run
yeah,
away,
and
you
what?
pussy.
Yeah,
Go
he's
on,
my
run
friend,
away.
yeah.
Run away with the
He's my
white
friend,
rabbit.
and
Go
what?
on.
And what? And
You
what,
dickhead.
fam? What?
You done stroking the white rabbit like Dr. No. Fucking pussy.
I don't know this key terminologies. What? Be blunt, innit?
Yeah?
Be blunt, innit?
Fucking
What? And
wanking milkman. I will
don't get
smash
it, fam.
every
Yeah,
fucking
you
milk
don't-
bottle on your head.
Okay.
Yeah, from the
Okay,
flow.
cool.
You cunt.
Okay,
Yeah?
cool. Well
Fucking
done.
wanker, you know? How
Never
dare
took
you?
me.
How dare your
I'm a
fucking
wanker,
friend?
right?
And then you want to come and give cheek as well and talk back like you really got
How am I giving
something
cheek, though?
for man. And you can't even
How am I
deal
giving
with
cheek,
fucking
though?
Emmanuel.
How you
And
saying
Emmanuel
I'm
is a
giving
pussy
cheek?
as well. Yeah?
All I
So
did-
you can't even deal with that
all I did
pussy
tonight,
yeah? And then you want to come and talk to a bad
that I
man.
was
No,
getting-
forget
Hear me?
it. Forget it.
You weren't-
Throw
Oh,
you and your
like
friend in the bin.
Like
Yeah?
3,000 times.
You and your little racist milkman fucking, I don't even know what he is. Yeah?
He's
If
a
I said
businessman
corner
now.
shop owner, they would say I'm being racist.
When he was talking, he used the word. Yeah, I get it. But
He's
he
a cunt.
didn't call you the N-word. I don't know
Yeah,
why you
suck
acting
his
like
mum,
that.
man.
So what?
Whatever he said, suck his mum, innit?
Everyone wait.
Tell him to go suck his mum. That's
Why
it.
don't you educate the guy and tell him?
Yo, stop. Yo, Odds, I beg you, tell your friend to say sorry, please.
Have him apologize, right?
Chat, he'll chat to you now, but what it is,
Go on
like,
then.
you can
I
tell
put him on,
what's
put him
wrong
on.
with him,
Let me
what's
talk
wrong
to
with What
him.
he did, innit?
Let me talk
He's
to
here,
him.
bro. He's chatting. He's listening to you, bro.
Yo, brother.
Just stop acting like an idiot, though.
Yo,
Chat to him, man.
what's your name again? Abdul what?
Abdul Wahid.
Abdul Wahid. Abdul Wahid.
Yeah.
I beg you apologize.
Tell me.
I beg you apologize for that
I'll
language.
apologize. I'll apologize.
Using what, though?
No. I'll apologize for what I said. Let me say what I apologize.
No, but they're asking you to apologize for using an N-word.
Okay.
Because you know you fucked up.
Well, how did I fuck up?
By using the N-word, you're
What did I say, bro? Okay. Let me say.
You know.
In-house argument, mad thing.
Okay. So listen, I'll apologize for what I said if you find it disrespectful, first and foremost, right? Now tell me, where did I go wrong and who did I upset and how did I upset you?
You
I don't
upset
understand,
everyone
bro.
of color, bro.
Abu Wahid ne talata.
Bruh.
3 mistakes.
Never gonna change. They are. They're never gonna
You
change.
know what, Odds? I think your brethren needs a practical explanation.
Yeah, I think he done your shit as well.
Yeah, but you could do that, yeah. But listen, Maku, yeah, I don't like how you're putting that on me, cuz like I don't.
Yeah, but that's how I am, bro. You know how I am, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna slap up your friend only. I'm gonna slap you up as well. What is this?
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying.
Wait,
My
wait,
shit's
wait. Why not? Wait, 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 wait.
My
Let's
shit's
ask your
indiscriminate,
friend.
man. Fuck's sake.
Let's ask your friend. Ask your
My
friend.
shit's
Does
indiscriminate.
he not see anything wrong?
If he fucks up, you have to suffer.
You're gonna make me act down.
Black man ruling.
Abu Wahid. Abu Wahid.
Why are you involving me?
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna, we say gonna make you act dumb. Because he said gonna make you act dumb. You say.
From my own, you get me?
First, I'm gonna fuck him up, then I'm gonna fuck you up. That's what I said.
What do you mean?
Well,
act
first
dumb?
of all,
What
you have
do?
to fucking reach me, bro. You're a dickhead.
Bro, he's getting it first, but I don't know what you want to do after. If you even puff up your chest and even look like you're posturing in the wrong way, it could be peak for you, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, listen, pensioner uncle. Pensioner uncle. I'm tired of this shit.
Pensioner, bro.
Shut your mouth, man.
Yeah.
Dickhead. Are you dumb?
I told you. I will give you.
I
will give you Eurobus scarification. I will give you Eurobus scarification. Permanent tattoo on your face, blood, to remind you. Yeah, a big X across your face. Yeah, easy. Yeah.
You know how I run, bro.
That's what inbreed.
I speak up, speak up,
Speak up, man. Man up, man.
You're a bitch and you talk.
That's what inbreeding does, man.
And offline, in real life.
Yo, chat to this fucking Indian.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought, nigga. Yeah, in real life, what? Sorry?
Yo, Indian.
From what you remember, this nigga always badding you up, man. This Maku guy, he just badding you up all the time, Arts. For no reason. Why, Unks? Why, Unks? That's all I hear from you. Crying like a pussy, yo. And now today, when your brethren fucked up, all of a sudden you're brave. This is funny. This is strange to me. Yeah? This is interesting to me. A whole pussy, yo. A whole zombie. Murdered bare times. Yeah, bare times on these panels. Yeah?
No, ask.
That's why it's called Thriller the movie, blood. Bare zombies in the back with Michael Jackson or Blackson or Jackson.
Don't make me go Photoshop Oz's face in there.
Every zombie.
Yeah, Zakida, everyone. You just put the zombies. Just put me there. Put all the zombies around me. Yeah. So put them all the bodies, man. Fuck's sake.
Now ask
zombies,
anyone
bro.
from gang. Ask
you kill them, they
gang.
come back tomorrow. That's why they're zombies.
Ask anyone from gang about me. They don't go to Speaker's Corner and meet them.
This is a zombie as well.
With a 15-inch.
We don't care about Zeke. Pick dawah.
I'm just saying. Man went to gang, innit?
Zigzag. Yeah, zigzag. We don't care about your zigzag business.
I know.
They go wank in the corner. Yeah, with your invisible fucking spear or whatever you're doing. Yeah, we ain't got time for that.
Did you say you shout out gang or you send out dick pics?
What I'm saying, there is no uppercut, there is guru. That's all I'm saying. Right? There is no uppercut. There is only guru.
One touch. One.
Who's next?
Fucking hell. Come up for a minute still.
Pussy or odds. Is he mad?
You know what? You motherfuckers look at that.
Yeah, hit that.
Hit that, man. Come on, man.
150.
Abdul Wahid, you might as well hit that, innit? You're a businessman.
Yo,
what does he want to know?
Yo, Stopzilla. You know this brother knows your language still.
He does. Go on then, speak
he lived in an Arab country for like 2 years nearly.
So that's his excuse.
That's where he learned the fucking N-word.
We'll send you to Dubai, man. We'll send you to Dubai.
He learned that in Dubai.
I was in America.
We'll send you to
I was
Dubai.
in America.
Okay.
Over there, everything go.
Okay.
Hey, listen. You see what I don't like here, and this is why I was arguing. The whole time.
These are just excuses.
On me for something that.
Because when man moved to you, I don't want to hear this shit. And man don't usually hear this
me,
type
yeah.
of explanation. It's
Listen,
mad.
Maku, I
Man
get
start
his
pulling out
reasoning,
file of
but
facts
I'm
of
not gonna shy
explanations
away
and that.
and not make
Hold on.
it.
On
I'm gonna
page
leave him
13,
online
I
for you
was
man to grill him
actually,
and chat to
this
him,
was the
but what
reason.
you man did
I
was
had
copy me.
the vid.
Like, that's why I went left in it.
Yeah, and I
do
was
that,
due
man.
to get the badge that day, so this is why I used the N-word. Shut up, man. I don't care.
Hey, but you didn't fight Emmanuel, and Emmanuel's a Mason,
Thank
bro.
you.
That's weak. Come on, man.
I don't, who
Yeah?
am I talking to, bro?
God would have been on your side
The
still.
lowest level
It's not
Mason
the country,
ever.
my brother.
Who
The
was I speaking
shittest.
to? Someone was
Budget.
speaking. I don't know who
Yeah?
was speaking.
Uncle Tom Mason ever in the
See, this
universe.
is what I'm saying.
And you
Like,
fucking,
on this channel,
nah, you couldn't even match
Come
his
on, man.
energy.
And after that,
Yeah?
Come on,
there's
man.
a drown of sorrow.
I fucking
like,
broke this guy the other day, yeah, and he hasn't been back since. So this is the levels. It's different over here, bro. It's different the way the things work. Yeah, I break niggas like that. Yeah, broke him up. Yeah, made him know him about himself and reminded him about the real life. Again, another one who knows man in real life, so I have to remind him about the real life. But in real
It
life,
makes sense, seeing as you sold
you
it.
can't talk to me, bro.
Excuses.
You know the ones there. Like, you can't talk to me in real life, Emmanuel. Like, what are you doing? I'm not odds. Imagine I used you as an excuse.
Held your own claims.
While I was roasting him, and I said, "Yeah, I ain't Emmanuel.
But there's still
I ain't Emmanuel. What's going on?" That's the level.
This is why I don't rate none of you, fam.
You don't have to rate anyone, man. And why are you rating man? You
Damn
faggot?
right I don't fucking rate you, cuz.
Fatty man. Shut up,
Damn
man.
right I don't rate you, fam.
Go and rate Brahma, man.
Why
don't you
Go rate Shiva or something,
Never
man.
a freehold in your life.
Or go and fuck a horse like your ancestors used to.
Meg the Stallion.
Huh? Go fuck a horse like your ancestors used to. Nigga.
We get freehold.
Or Naguso, Nagas. Whatever you want to call yourself.
We don't do leasehold.
Yeah?
Sit down, fam.
Hey. Yeah.
RIP for the
Come on, Dave Smith, man. You've been another zombie, but cool, man. You don't see me get angry, man. I just cook niggas, man. Cook them.
I know. This fat zombie. This baby zombie here.
Depends what hit the like button.
What? One of them juicy zombies, all wet still. Fresh from death.
Yo, King Gold, what you saying, man?
Another zombie.
Oh shit, he's back.
Oh, just listening, you know, taking in.
Someone else to pick on for Maku.
Yeah. Big up the whole panel and the listeners every time. Big up.
Big up.
Yeah, man, you know, nothing super reaching where it has to interrupt this.
Gotta leave ya.
Big up, man. Big up, man. Don't use that word again, man. Be careful.
Man, but I didn't mean it. I just mean,
yeah.
Come on, man. Let's have a sensible conversation and some knowledge. Because as men, we're supposed to sit down together and share knowledge.
Yo, Abdul, listen. Yo, Abdul, listen. Is he gone? Yeah. Yeah, he didn't even want
it. He's racist.
I know.
Racism, you know. Big up, Devs.
Big up, everybody. Big up.
Big up, Dev, man.
Voice of reason. I was just coming to put some peace.
I dream
Peace and
what?
Peace and love.
No, we don't want no Caribbean cocktails with Hawaiian shirts and that. Allow it, man. Pull back, man. Pull back. Oh, you want to give us a red stripe and shit? Like, relax.
We don't want no jelly coconut.
Yeah. You want some melted chicken? Allow it.
Red stripe, all right,
You know what I mean?
Nah, but hard needs to chill, man. If you didn't fight Emmanuel, you shouldn't really say shit.
Hey, Zellini. I think we found that place where the mongoose. Yeah. Anyway, let me just leave it alone.
Whoa, hold on.
Remember when we diverted it from Jamaica and we found out it came from? Yeah. I'm leaving it out, man. I'm staying away from.
Oh, what is that? Where Dev's from? Yeah.
I don't know.
Shit. Dirty, eh?
Dirty.
You guys are hilarious.
Big up, Dev, man. Big up, Dev.
I agree with Uncle Dev.
I heard you got a stall selling mountain chicken, Unks.
You guys are hilarious.
How's that going?
You talking about Dominica, but not Grenada. Dominica is a mountain chicken. Not Grenada.
No, Grenada's mongoose, isn't it?
Huh?
Huh?
Grenada is what?
Zoinks!
Oh, you're gonna say there's no mongoose in Grenada, no? Is there no mongoose in Grenada?
Mongoose.
Yeah.
No, man, there's a lot of
There's a lot of mongoose there, yeah?
tattoos and iguanas.
Yeah, and
so forth.
mongooses, yeah? There's a lot of mongooses there, yeah?
Yeah, they want to do mongoose, but not on the big scale that you.
Yeah, that's because you're eating them.
Please, we don't eat mongoose. We don't eat those things, boy.
What?
We don't eat mongoose.
Oh, man. Let me just leave it alone anyway.
That's not Grenada. That's not Grenada, bro.
It's either that or you're exporting them. That's all I'm saying.
No, we don't.
Minimum. Let's say minimum export, yeah? Let's just put it that way. Because some other people in the Caribbean
at minimum
definitely eating it.
Not in Grenada.
Boy.
I can tell by the tattoo and the manicure and the iguana, yeah, but mongoose, no.
Sorry,
Not
you
a
eat
delicacy.
iguana?
They do. I don't. Other people do.
Sorry. They eat iguana in your country and what else?
Yeah.
What?
Manicure and tattoos.
What's a manicure and tattoo? I thought tattoo is something you get on your arm.
Nah, there's a, what do you call a possum? A possum
what?
is the mongoose. A possum is the mongoose, is the manicure.
It's like a cousin.
Possum.
Yeah.
A possum. Yeah. I thought they have them in
Is that
Australia,
the
right?
rodent? Yeah, we call it manicure. It's like a. It's from the rat.
Yeah. From the rat family. Yeah. Oh, you lot eat that as well, yeah?
Yeah, a lot of people eat that over here.
Why are you saying a lot of people? They? Why? What's the
Because I don't, bro.
Because I don't.
Hey, Dev got mad English in it.
I had to go into my English, man.
Mad articulate, innit? Mad.
Because I don't.
Because I don't. I say, oh, chap. No. Mongoose.
I had to pull it out of the bag. Because I don't do that.
One doesn't eat mongoose.
But speak up, Dev.
Iguana, though, yeah, man.
Yeah, iguana, tattoo, manicure. There's a delicacy over here.
You eat tattoos.
Grenada's not rated that highly. It doesn't even need an L. It's just like.
No, there's a season for it. That's what they call wild. Wildlife hunting season, yeah. When you go hunt for these things. Like around now, a lot of people go in and hunt these things.
So then if there's mongoose there, the man's making mongoose burger.
They don't eat the mongoose, bro. Stop with it.
You can ask that now. Is that done out of like desperation? Because like don't you scared of like catching some sort of disease off of the meat?
Boy, I came and meet that there, and I see it there, and I leave it right there.
Yeah, that's
I
hard
don't
body.
know
I'm
about
not
the characteristics about it.
I'm not trying to eat bush meat. Like, nah, not like that. Wild meat.
Oh yeah.
I don't eat farmed meat these days.
But they all are what you
how
call.
Do you know, hold on.
Scavengers.
What you're eating is factory shit, battery hens, and all of this type of stuff. It's not free range or organic. Yeah, they put funny names on it, but it's free range and organic they're talking about when they're talking about bush
meat. Yeah,
right. In certain parts, though, man, I think like it's, you see like a lot of scientists say, a lot of these things are caught from like in China from the bats or whatever it is, and then certain times you see in history in Africa, they would.
Oh, you want to eat bats? You want the rat to eat bats? I don't understand what you're trying to tell me.
They were eating bats. They were eating all sorts of animals in China. So
who's eating bats, man?
Who was eating that?
No, I'm saying like that's kind of like bush meat. It's like
you see when you look at the UK. Yeah?
No, that's not fucking bush meat. With all the animals in all the world, you want to eat a bat.
Bush meat.
So why are you talking about not African?
A bat is not bush meat, man.
Oh yeah, sorry, you're part Chinese, isn't it?
Animal.
Sorry, I'm bad.
Yo, Maku, hear this, yeah?
Wild animal.
So you see that when it comes to that halal, yeah, you know that halal in the UK.
Allow it.
And like all of us, like even including me, innit? I go to the shop, I buy halal. I see the shop says it's halal or whatnot, yeah. But then, like, if you really go into it and be real and just and whatnot, most of them places is not really halal because, like you was talking about now, like mass farming, the living conditions.
Well, this guy's just got a friend who just said nigger. That's what.
I swear.
Is he confused or something?
Oh, shut up, man. You're drinking alcohol.
Does he think it's just gone, like out of the blue, like boom, boom, it's out the window, he's gone, he's left the yard, and that's where it ends? No.
It wasn't me, cuz, man.
Odds, why are you talking about halal?
Allow it, man.
In drinking.
Talk to one of your Asian brothers, man. Allow it, man.
Why am I talking about what, bro?
I'm on strike,
Why
man.
you talking about halal when you drink all the time?
First of all,
talk to these racist
who are you,
Asians,
bro?
man.
I don't know who I'm talking to. I can't see the screen.
No, you can just hear my voice, innit?
Hello?
You talk about halal when you drink alcohol.
Wait, let me ask you a question,
I don't know,
Rayhan,
who's
quickly. Have you got another
Who's
account
that, a
called
girl? Am I
Rayhan?
talking to a girl right now?
One second, odds.
Is that a
Oh,
girl?
I want to ask this brother something quickly. Have you got another account called Rayhan?
This guy said his name is Rayhan, right? And he said he's from my ends, right? Nobody knows.
Have you got another account called Rayhan?
Nobody knows you, family. Who are you?
Who are you? You're fucking some 37-year-old man, man. What are you talking about?
I'm your dad, innit? Yeah, you're dad. Who are you, though? Have you made a name for yourself yet?
Yeah. You talk about halal, bro.
Who are you? Literally, who
You drink
the fuck
alcohol
are
every
you?
day. Answer that question, innit?
Who
Why
are
are you
you?
drinking alcohol
Are
every
you the
day?
But
dickhead?
Rayhan's been
I
following
said
me,
that
bro,
I've been
on the
doing
other
like
channel.
Arabia for 2 years. Then I came back to the
Saying
UK
it's you,
and my
man.
field
Yeah,
teacher.
Rayhan is not
English.
Rayhan's.
And now you're online
22.
chatting shit to other
Rayhan's.
people.
Big
What
up
kind of dickhead
Rayhan.
are you, bro? Yeah, you begin.
You a troll can't be moaning. Hold on.
Wait,
You can't be moaning about a troll when you're a troll.
Dropped so far.
Go
When
mute.
he heard my name,
Odds.
You're
I've
don't say
said
my
this
name
from day.
10
I
times.
said from
Bro.
day.
You say it more than you say your
Oh,
own
banchod,
your sister's name, your wife's name. You say
Banchod,
my
then,
name
innit?
more than people
Why
that
you
you
guys
love.
like
Would you want me to call you
I haven't said
Banchod?
your name once.
Damn.
That's how you know you're like. What were you?
Because you're embarrassing, man. You're
Dickhead.
fucking
Stop
embarrassing,
saying my
man.
name,
You
fam.
and your midget friend.
Stop
You and
having
your
my
midget
name.
friend.
Yeah, stop caping.
Where's your midget
Stop
friend
being
gone?
a bitch.
Where's your midget friend gone?
You know in that union.
Where's
of
your
the
little
British
midget friend
that you
gone?
was in, and your people help fight.
What the hell I
Stop
got
being in that
myself
position,
into?
family.
Where's
You
your
heard?
little
Because I
midget
can
friend?
see it in you.
What in the scoop
You're a dickhead.
is going on here?
My
What
midget friend,
strategy?
man. They're not
Yo, chill out, man. Sure.
You're a dickhead. Wait, you flicked your wrist
Wait.
as well. Do you say it?
Oh, did you kick out your midget friend?
Sorry?
Aye, Enzalini, remember that thing I showed you?
Oh yeah, boom. Yeah. Say no more. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oi, look, yo, Jed. Oh, go on. I don't know if you guys are
Yeah,
speaking,
go on.
but
Go on.
Jed. You know what? You see, I messaged you on Twitter. Have you read the message?
No.
Oh shit.
I'm just saying. Yeah, I was trying to. No, because I was gonna. When we kind of, because someone was talking about business, and I was wanting to have a little segment of like 10 minutes of like just talking about, you know what I mean, just generally.
Intimidation, fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of a nation.
Maybe bring it up, but yeah, I don't know if.
Bro, you know it's World War Wednesday.
Sorry, it's a bit delayed, but yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, you know it's World War Wednesday though, Akingo. You could.
What's that?
You could get your head blown off. Pause.
Yeah, big pause.
Super pause on that.
Hey,
no, you could die.
You're
You're in a war zone, my brother. You're in a war zone. It's World War Wednesday. I'm in the mood, man. I'm in the mood to like.
I'm not big up, man.
Intimidation. And listen, odds, man. You need to come off the panel.
People threats are gonna be made, but nothing's gonna happen.
Shit, man.
Go on, why you not whispering now, bitches?
You're like a nigger friend.
I said whispering, you know.
Yeah.
You're not a nigger lover. You're a nigger friend.
Hurting, man. My chest up like is wounded, bro. For like,
you got friends who say
my
that.
chest is wounded.
Get out of here.
Like 2 days.
Everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. Trust me.
Odds, all this because you wanted to take coke and be racist. Like, is it worth it?
I know, man.
I like
yeah,
your standards.
and when your racist friends start exposing their behavior,
and
what you normally do, you baff. How's your brethren baffed about saying the N-word? Like, nah,
see your
that was crazy.
This is what you do. You
That was crazy.
Napoleon syndrome.
Where you get smacked up from a random runaway walking down the road. And it's going to be like, why is man beating me up for no reason?
This is to get through. Let me say one back in a while, yeah?
This is what
man. Your life is a cost. Your whole life is a cost.
Sorry. Ards is brethren. I don't know your name, cousin. To be quite honest, right now, I'm not really interested. All I'm going to say is that, bro, don't let Ards trick you into getting into some shit, fam.
The guy is gone, fam.
He will not be there to help you, bruv. Yeah. When
Ard's
you need
bedroom is
to.
probably older than him.
Sorry, say that again.
Ard's bedroom is probably older than him. He's some little midget, man.
Oh fucking hell. Yeah, anyway, man. Yeah, don't let Arch trick you, man. Arch will get you fucked up.
No, young RS Sid and that. Allow it, man. You know, the young RS Sids around here swearing and saying the N word and that, like.
And as well, truth be told, Arch, you see, after that whole Emmanuel fiasco,
yeah,
you should.
And
just
you
keep
said the
quiet.
N word then.
You should just keep quiet. You just keep quiet. Yeah, you had a fucking squarmy mouth, crackhead Mason, fucking trailing you through your own ends, and you weren't nowhere to be seen. Fam, don't speak after that. Don't speak after.
You're speaking wicked.
Go and do something, bro.
Yeah,
get your
see?
reputation back. Go
Told
and
you
do
about
something.
confused.
Stripes back, fam. Yeah, and then we'll
He's that guy,
reconvene.
man.
But right now, you're not in a position to tell anyone nothing. You are not in a position to tell anyone nothing.
You're allowing some self.
So just allow it, bro. Allow it, man. You're getting moisted by a manual, because pause. There's no.
Everybody know where the fuck I live. Come on,
Them man is looking for their shoes under a flat rug. You know the routine. Yeah. Where's my shoes? Where's my shoes? I'm coming. Give me 5 minutes. Give me.
Man's just embarrassing yourself and your people, fam. Can't you hear your people when they're trying to tell you, rude boy, in not so many words? Allow it, fam. Come on, man. Stop. Slow down, bro. Slow down.
Who's my people?
Bro,
no, who's my people?
Rayhan.
Matt.
So Rayhan's my people. And who made the assumption? 1 second, cuz. I'm not even trying to cuss you or nothing. I'm asking him.
No, you're a fool.
So Zalini, who made the assumption that he is my people, bro?
I did. I made the assumption.
Right. So why did you make that assumption, bro?
Because he's Asian and so are you.
Right. So here this, my brother, yeah.
And hold on. Wait.
You are Asian, man.
To add to that, hold on, man. Shut up. To add to that, bro. He's from. Hold on, wait, bro. Wait. To add to that, he's from the same region as well of Asia. As opposed
when you say region, what do you mean?
But obviously you've got China, you got China, Japan, yada, and then you got the other side.
I'm from China, man. Because he weren't fucking born in his country that he's claiming to be from.
That's good for him, fam. I don't give a fuck. When Rayhan turns on his camera, you turn on his camera. When Rayhan turns on his camera, bro, pause, yeah, and you turn on your camera, bro.
I don't understand.
There's similarities,
in it? Claim to be from somewhere.
Oh, stop trying to change the stuff, bro. Listen, allow the deflection tactic, bro. Allow the deflection tactic.
You want to claim that place?
The deflection tactic is weak, cuz, and it's not working. It's not working, bro.
I'm talking differentiation, bro. I'm talking differentiation.
So like I'll say it again. You got your own people in there trying to tell you, bro. Allow it,
I'm trying to show you.
Yeah, give it a rest, fam. And this is what your little racist brethren. This is what your little racist brethren. Bro, stop talking over me, bro. Stop talking over me. I ain't gonna tell you again, bro. Yeah, I'll let you speak.
Talk over anyone I fucking want, bro.
I'll let you speak, fam. But stop talking over me. Yeah, this is what your little racist bridging next to you should have been telling you, bro. Allow it, fam. But he got caught up in the melee. He got caught up in the melee and he got gassed by you. And he just started chatting shit. What? I've stopped mumbling, man. Talk up, bro.
Should have told me. You said the racist should have told me to allow it.
Thing is, Ards, you weren't gonna pull him up if you weren't on live stream. If your prayers just
you know what? Let me put this in layman. Hold on, let me put this in layman's terms. Let me put this in layman's terms. Yeah, Ards, shush, man, shush, bro. You're talking a lot, brother. Not saying nothing, fam. Shush, listen to what I'm saying to you, because you're so slow, bro. Yeah, and dumb. Yeah, I'll have to, bro. Shut up, man. Shut up. Yeah?
What do you mean, shut up, bro?
Oh, bruv, shut up, man. Like I said, bruv, yeah? I'll put it into layman's terms for you, bruv, yeah? I'll put it into layman's terms for you, bruv, because you seem to have a hard time understanding, bruv, yeah? If I'm talking and saying X, Y, and Z, bro, yeah? And JEDI or Sniper or Vic or any of the brothers, bruv, yeah, that may have melanin in their skin, bruv, yeah? Jump on the panel and say, Mzalini, allow it, fam, yeah? Bro, if someone turns around and say that's one of your people telling you to allow it, I'm not going to turn around and be like, what do you mean? What do you fucking mean? Like, what are you trying to say, bro? I know what the fuck you're trying to say.
I didn't say what do you mean.
No, but you're trying to insinuate some shit to cause a conversation that don't really need to be had right now. The conversation that needs to be had, fam, is the conversation that needs to be had right now is your brethren, fam. You and your brethren sitting in your yard using the N-word. That's what needs to be had right now, fam. Anything else, man, ain't trying to hear it.
Yeah, it kind of shocks me. Odd.
Yeah, I
It
noticed.
kinda
Man's
shocks
gone quiet now, silent, nothing to say.
Yeah, it shocks me.
Man was talking over me for the last 10 minutes.
Yeah,
I'm
Mad.
on mute, bro. I'm
I
trying to
didn't realize
fucking
the
chat,
Iron
innit?
Man
If you
back.
don't want to
Yeah, I
chat,
was just sitting there talking
your
amongst
nonsense.
yourself.
I don't
Hey,
care. I ain't
he even
talking
happened to
about that.
Dogger.
You think
This happened to all of them,
you're
bro.
gonna make man shock
Burying
or
them.
something. You're gonna do
Had a
something like, I
Freudian
don't
slip
care,
and
fam.
that.
Allow
Like,
that,
allow
bro.
it, bro.
Listen,
If
bro.
you go on that
Odds.
talk, man will
Everyone's
show you,
grown
man,
men here,
straight.
bro.
I don't
Everyone's
give a
grown men.
fuck,
No one
innit?
ain't trying
You
to
can
make
go
no
down
one
whatever
shook,
road
bro.
you
What are
want,
you
innit,
talking
fam?
about,
It
bro?
can happen,
Like,
fam.
bruv,
You
allow
see
all
me?
that talk, bruv.
See
Stop
your
all that
Napoleon
talk.
syndrome. Don't
Stop all
keep
that
so
talk.
far, my brother.
You was with the badness 10,
Yeah, you
15
stop it,
minutes
bro.
ago.
Because you
Now
fucking
you're talking
initialised
some
it. You hear me,
subliminal.
yeah?
Now you're doing
You
some
see you, I
subliminal
don't give a
snitchery
fuck about you. I don't give
pussyism,
a
bruv.
fuck
Allow
about
that.
none of you,
Allow
bro.
that, bruv.
Simple.
Allow
I
that.
ain't
Keep the
shook at
same
none of you,
energy
lot,
you
bro.
had.
You're
Keep the
only
same
men.
energy you
You
had
see me?
when you was
And some
talking
of
tough,
you,
bruv.
it's
Throughout the
hard
last
for you to
hour.
even
Keep
be
that same
men.
energy, fam.
You're dickheads, fam.
Keep that
Shut up,
same
man.
energy.
What?
Yeah? Keep that same energy, cuz.
Brother, make sure you ever show me that
Bruv,
energy in
make
real
sure
life.
nothing.
Stop
Oh,
talking
you're
to
not
me
on
like
nothing,
that.
fam.
Always
Like
claim
certain
to
of the
be
man them
bad
already
man, a
said,
bad
bruv.
man, a bad
Yeah,
man.
you,
Don't
bruv,
do
you've
that
had
shit
certain
online.
situations, bruv,
Self-snitching
multiple
on
times, bruv.
yourself about what
Yeah,
you're gonna
and
do.
Done nothing.
what?
Just do what
And
you
you
gotta
just
do
you
in it.
just
Stop
bitched
talking,
up.
bro.
But allow the
Just do
bad
what
boy
you're gonna
act,
do.
fam.
Stop talking,
Listen,
bro. Stop being a
it
bitch,
don't
man.
suit you.
You're
Odds,
by your own
odds.
standards, fam. You're
Alright,
being
go
a
on,
bitch,
finish. Go
fam.
on,
By
finish.
your
Go on.
own fucking
Go on.
standards. You know what your standards are? Don't
Go
talk.
on.
Bad man, don't talk.
Go on.
Bad man,
Go
now
on.
apologize.
Go on.
Shut up, then, bro. Do
Go
something,
on.
man. Pussy, yo. Dickhead, man.
Boring, man. That's
So anyway, like I was saying, bruv, yeah, poor minute, you get me? This
not
guy,
that though, is it?
this
Oh,
guy
it's
that
really
couldn't
not.
even fucking deal with Emmanuel fucking Poole, fam,
It's
yeah?
not that. It's
Wants
not
to
that.
start trying to
Channel,
talk
you're
like
a
he's
bitch, man.
fucking,
Channel, you're a bitch.
he's
And
gone
everyone
through
that's
wars with the
backing
best
this
of
shit,
them.
what you're
Brother,
talking
allow it,
about,
man.
is
Stop
a bitch,
living in the
man.
fantasy,
You
fam.
see, I
Fake.
know
Bruv,
you're a
shut
real
up,
bitch,
fam.
though, cuz.
Bruv, shut your
You don't want
fucking
to
mouth,
talk.
And
bro.
you're
You
engaged
Shut
as
up.
well.
can't make
Mad.
me, though, pussy, yo. Kick me off,
Shut
though.
up.
Go
I
on,
know.
kick me off and mute me, innit?
Brother, no one ain't trying to kick you off, bruv.
Exactly. Your
No one
channel's
ain't kicking
dead,
you off
fam.
no panel, bro.
Because when a man
I ain't
comes that
kicking
can
you off no
actually
panel.
oppose you,
If you continue
you're
to talk
shook.
over me, I
And
will
you
mute you,
mute
though.
man, bro.
I will mute
You
you, though.
mute
I ain't
man and
kicking you off
kick
no
man, bro.
panel,
You're
fam.
bitches, fam. About
Odd.
how many man you got on the panel against, man?
Man is
And
a
you're a bitch, fam.
fassy, bruv. He's
No,
a
you.
real
I
life
ain't saying
walking
nothing to you, my brother.
fassy,
You've been
fam.
respectful
Why
throughout
do
the
you
whole
think
way.
man are
A lot of
against
the
you on
brothers
the
that are
panel?
not talking, I ain't chatting to you, lot,
Yes,
right?
yeah.
But these brothers that are ganging up on man, suck out, man. Pussy holes.
Alright. Odd. You talk about your hair on the panel, yeah. It is interesting when you're on, yeah, when you talk about
But
Punjab.
fam, I don't listen to you.
Wait,
You claim
man.
to be
Yeah,
from
I'm not.
somewhere where you say you know
Listen to
me,
what
you've
I'm saying.
seen
Listen to
me,
what
pussy hole.
I'm saying.
I'm
Listen
not
to
aware of your
what I'm saying.
existence. So shut your
Listen to what I'm
mouth.
saying. But you
Dickhead,
fuck it
you to
up. You
you.
fuck
Did
it
you
up.
hear what I just said, my bro?
Oh, stop
You
talking
You
over
said on
people,
many
fam.
occasions
Bruv,
on this panel
this is a
that
talk
you
show,
see
bro. This
me
is a
in real
platform.
life. You
Bruv,
know
shut
what I
up, man.
look
Stop
like.
talking over people,
talk
bruv. What's
about
wrong with you, fam?
Pussy or midget.
Bruv, you can
You
say,
know you have to
bruv, you
look
can
up to
say
man,
what
you
you
know.
want to
In
say,
real life,
fam.
you know.
You can,
You know,
bruv,
the real life you have to look up.
odds,
So
allow
shut
it,
up.
odds, allow it,
Shut up, fam.
odds, allow it,
You heard
fam.
me, bro.
You can say what
Yeah,
you want to
go on,
say,
man.
bruv.
Whatever odds,
Bruv, you can have your
You
chance to
actually
speak,
have
fam.
to look
Stop
up, bro.
talking over people,
Physically,
bruv.
you have to look up, bro. Stop talking shit, man.
Odds. You're from Gate. Yeah?
Dickhead.
You're from Gate.
Stop over talking people, bruv.
Yes,
Okay?
he's from Gate. Go on, carry on.
Yeah.
Spit your little bullshit rhetoric, fam, but don't over talk.
I don't. Yeah. Don't call postcode. But anytime you're ready, go Crescent. Anyway, yeah. Do you
I could go what? Crescent. What the fuck's a crescent?
Crescent, bro.
You just need to chill.
Go Crescent.
Dickhead, what's a
Go
crescent?
Crescent.
Go on,
You're from
explain that
Gate.
now.
You know
Go
Elaborate.
Crescent.
Crescent, bro. Go
Let me hear
Crescent,
this
bro.
fuckery.
Go Crescent, bro.
now.
Go Crescent, bro.
Go Crescent.
Go Crescent, bro.
Go Crescent, bro.
Go Crescent.
Where the fuck is this present, bro?
Bro, say no more.
Say no more. Say less, Odida.
Say less,
Someone treat you like you little waste
Say less,
man.
Panchod.
All you do is come on here, you pick up these man's rep there all day, they cuss the shit out of you.
2 minutes
You ain't
away.
even got to cuss back. You're a
Say
bitch.
less, Lula.
No, you fam. You're a dickhead.
Odd. I don't care if they cuss me. It's not about. It's coming on here and having a
Well, yeah,
discussion.
because you're a bitch, fam.
Every
Bring the
opinion,
ball,
every opinion,
stand
every
up to them and cuss them back. You're a
Fuck him up,
bitch.
Rayhan,
every
man.
opinion
Every
and
time I
statement.
see you on the panel, man's will cuss
Every
your
opinion and
region,
statement
your
can get
religion. You know what you do?
I come in here.
You're a dickhead. Them man know me for
your
one
son
reason.
will
Why?
get
'Cause I
blocked
always
in
argue
Crescent.
with them.
Know you
That's
for
the
what?
only fucking reason they know me, bro.
Sleeping in a
We
park.
always argue.
Sleeping in
We
a park.
always
Oh,
argue.
dear.
Pussy or
Sleeping
Rayhan,
in a
man.
We
park.
always butt
They know you
like
for
heads
sleeping
pause
in
and
a
that.
park.
Mad sleeping.
Hey,
in the
Rayhan,
Yeah, fam.
Rayhan, let me ask you one question. We ever cussed your religion, bro?
Huh?
Let Rayhan come outside of his house right now, walk down the street and show.
In Crescent.
Let Rayhan show me where he is.
Rayhan,
Yeah, go on.
Because
Go
he's
on.
saying he's from my place,
Shut
innit?
up, Art. Come on,
Anyway,
man.
forget it, man. Don't worry about it. It's long. It's not that important.
You both know the answer. It's cool. Don't worry.
Fuck.
Like odds as well. You see, little pussy. If your whole tactic is to keep talking, you're hoping someone's gonna dash off the panel. Something that ain't happening, bro. It's not gonna happen, fam. You're not gonna sit here all night talking on
I mute myself when
You're not gonna do that, fam. You're not gonna do that, bro. You speak, they speak. That's how it works.
Mute yourself.
It's just noise, bruv. It's noise, though, bruv. It's noise. It's noise, fam. Yeah, cool, but it's noise. There's 140 people in the building. There's 140 people listening, bruv, and it's just noise. So let's just try to have one voice at a time if we can.
Are you lot? I want to show you lot something, yeah, but I can't.
Why, yeah, Jeddah, before you say, I ain't never heard you.
That's cool.
I never heard you diss Islam though, but yeah, like you question it, you talk about it, and you're quite fair. Like there's some things that you might say, but you're always trying to.
Bro, the man, this is Islam, yes or no, bro?
It's like you're trying to open panel, innit? It's like
yeah, but this Islam. You might have people
never really.
But when I say we, you know what I mean by we. I'm not just talking about random panelists that come on and say what they want to say or whatever. We just had H on there talking about 6-year-old and 9-year-old girls and that. You get me? That's not us, though.
I've taken bare L's. Well,
hey, listen. Anyway, man. Whatever, man. Yo, hit the. Yo, check that link in the back chat, in the private chat.
That shit, just keep it real, innit? That's all it is, innit?
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
Talk, move out, go. If there's Islamic panels for you to go talk about Islam. There's atheist panels.
Man, catch your odds, man, because he's talking Greece like he
yeah,
like
he
go.
Yeah, but where's he gotta go again? Crescent. What does he say?
Crescent. Yeah, man, don't go Crescent.
Yo,
Crescent, man.
Hit that link in the private chat. You
don't
know,
Crescent. From Crescent. You're fucking banned from Crescent, innit?
Hit the link in the private chat, Vic. I want to see your live reaction.
Yeah, I think I'm banned from Crescent, you know. That's banned, yeah.
I want to see your live reaction.
Now he recognizes Crescent.
Full screen it, full screen.
I've seen that yesterday still.
We did see it still, but you know, mad.
Is it real though?
Nah, I don't think so.
Because why is the thing that thick?
Nah, it's just a bit funny, like the time of year that's coming up, and then
yeah. I still can't do that. I don't want to click that.
Yes, you do. Oh.
Well, you never click the video, man. How would you?
Get a fucking trim as well.
Yeah, I reckon it's prosthetics, you know. I don't know though.
Yeah, it's that's not real.
You know it, Jed, you know it is, man. You know it, man.
This is real. The man's talking in the camera.
Un pedazo de cráneo que ya se le está pudriendo.
Where's the blood?
There'd be blood, you say?
Yeah, of course.
You know what it is though? If he cut it, then it would be blood. But if it had rotted, it might not.
Yeah, it looks like an old wound. And there's a man that's literally got that same kind of wound in his arm. You can see down, like, and it's just rotting away. And he's just walking around every day. He just sits down where people eat food. He just sits there, like, imagine. Arm rotting out, you know, like, swear to God.
It's like death. I know, it's horrible. You got one with a leg like that in the ends.
I've seen that reality with a leg. Yeah, but it was actually
stinking.
rot, then the flesh was
What
black.
the fuck is that smell?
People don't want to know. You lot are so inner. Since you don't want to know, go on then. Have a butcher's. You lot at home.
Pretty disgusting. I used to be a Moroccan pickpocket, cool cat.
Moroccan pickpocket.
That's what I went jail for. It.
So you saying, Rayhan, you seen ours with Kanye in the ends?
Yeah, dickhead, you know, Jeds. I always try, fam, not to like come butt hairs and be arguing and all this shit that we're doing right now.
David Beckham business.
But look, my guy that was with me, he fucked up in it. He done some shit, bro. Yeah, he said some shit. But guess what, bro?
He's gonna suffer. He's gonna suffer for that.
I'll tell you where
you never checked him. You never checked him. You never checked him. You never checked him.
You talk it.
Do you know why though? Because he was on an online show, and I knew you man are gonna do what you're gonna do. If I was offline, I can check him in my own way. No, Vic, don't do this.
No, you was caping, man. You was getting in the way still.
That
All right, man. Cool.
odds,
So I'll shut up.
odds,
Threw yourself
odds,
in the line of fire.
odds,
So.
that
Bro, I
shocks me,
can't talk
bro,
to 10
to
people
think
at once.
that my
Vic,
Asian
Vic, I'll
brothers are
talk to you
talking
normally,
like
but
that
there's
about
10
me
people.
behind my back. That
What did
shocks.
you say, Vic, bro?
To just to think that
What did you
my
say, Vic?
Asian brothers are talking about me like that behind my back, that shocks me.
Man ain't shocked.
Can
I'm
I give
shocked.
an explanation to
No
one
shock.
thing, Vic, if that's okay for you?
I've kind of seen it.
If I'm allowed to, Jeds, am I
I
allowed to
don't know if you
reply?
could
Like, I
repair
don't
the
know, I might be
damage.
shut down and move it
One
out.
of them man's your prime minister
All right,
now,
look,
bro.
yeah. Look, I'll be honest, yeah. See that boy? Yeah, he's got a lot of friends that are from the Caribbean, especially Jamaica.
So,
right? This boy
Not
goes
this
around.
old
Listen
chestnut
to me.
again, man.
I'm not racist.
Why
I
am I
don't
not
hate
saying
you.
shit, bro?
Nah,
Listen
you're
to
not gonna
me.
hit us with this.
Why am
again.
I not allowed to speak, bro?
I'm not
First of
racist.
all,
I
I
got
didn't
colour
see
TV.
what
I
you
heard
are
it.
trying to say. Why am I like? I don't get it. Why am I the guy? Like, listen, this is what happened, right? This guy, he knows a lot of Jamaican brothers, yardies, and that. He goes to the barber shop. He chills there the whole fucking day. He buys one little 10 drawer red
Does he
string.
say
He's
the word
fucking there the
nigga in
whole
front
day.
of
I'm
them?
gonna punch them up
call
in
each other
Egypt,
nigga
bro.
like
Talk
that,
to me,
man.
man. We'll
Does
punch
he
them
say
up
it in
as
front
well,
I don't know
man.
why. I don't
Yeah?
know why you man try to
Fucking
put that
idiot
shit on
about
me. I
Jamaica.
don't get it.
Like,
Bro.
man.
Alright, man.
These Indian man are not in a Jamaican barbershop calling man nigger.
Yeah,
Stop
I'm not
that,
fucking
man.
Indian, bro. That's what I'm trying to say, Jez, man.
What? He's not Indian.
Listen, Jez, yeah. No, I said I'm not Indian.
No, yeah, but I'm saying he's Indian. He chills with Jamaican man in the barbershop. Yeah. They
Yeah,
don't
he
even
does,
call
Jez.
they
He
don't
does.
even call each other nigger like that. But if they did, he is
No,
definitely
Jez,
not
that's
calling
where
no
he
one
fucking picks it
in
up,
that
the
shop.
cunt. I swear to
No,
God,
he
yeah.
listen,
Family, listen to me, bro.
listen.
Nah, he's lying.
Listen.
is he a little baby or something?
Yo,
Is he a little
stop.
baby?
Yo,
No,
yo,
he,
1
bro,
second.
he's not even a baby.
Man, shut
It's
up,
the way
man.
he's treated in the
Shut
shop.
up.
Yeah?
Shut your
When
mouth,
you go
man.
see these brothers,
Dickhead.
sorry, guys, go on.
Back and forth.
Anyway,
Anyway,
he's not calling anyone in that barbershop
Can't do that
nigger.
gay shit.
He's not calling anyone in the barbershop nigga. That's what I'm
One
saying.
of them.
He is.
That's it.
No, he
dickhead
ain't.
is.
No, he fucking ain't, man.
I'm telling you, this dickhead
Shut up.
is.
You're lying.
Cuz you don't understand, fam.
You're lying.
Kadhab.
Yo, Vic,
Bro.
hear me, bro. Listen to
Bro.
this. Vic, let me answer,
Bro,
please.
I'm not
Let me
even
answer
black.
that.
I'll
The
spin
question
his
has
jaw
been,
like
listen,
that.
bro.
Like, what
Bro,
do
the
you
question
mean?
has been laid, right?
Can't just talk.
Allow me to
Listen,
answer now, please.
listen. I've been going to.
I don't know why you gonna answer for me.
Listen,
Like, what are you doing here, man?
Yo, Jamaican barbershop,
Rayhan,
bro.
just let me
You're
answer,
mad.
man. Come on, lie, bro.
Oz, just say it, innit? You like to say the N word. Just admit you like to say the
I
N
like to
word.
say what?
Slip.
You like
I always say
say it all
fucking
the time.
nail on the
packy. You
head.
get me, bro?
You say it
I'm
in
big packy. You get
when
me?
you're in your
What? You
cornflakes.
dumb. Listen.
You're doing this.
Bro, I know
That's
hella
people
Pakistanis. I'm
around
not
you.
calling them packy to their face.
I've been to I get haircuts too. I've never gone to a Jamaican barber's, got
So
a
what, you're in
haircut,
it behind their
and
back,
walked
Vic, yeah?
out,
You're
walked out.
probably
and felt
scared,
like I
innit?
need to say the N word.
Well,
Feel
no,
like I need to say
Probably
the N
scared,
word.
innit?
Yeah, that's mad.
I'm not gonna do it.
That
So
is
they're not
that,
doing it to
bro,
their
I've
face.
never felt
Like
like
I'm
that.
not doing it like
Oh,
that.
He's
it's
shook
just
on that, you
ours.
get me?
I'm not
What do
going
you
to
mean
their
shook on
barber
that?
shop and getting
Nothing about
niggas.
being shook.
No, because
Like,
you don't let me speak, man. You don't let me speak. Yeah, you want to
you're
talk
saying doesn't
about
make
what the
sense
guy
though. It
said.
makes sense. You're
Listen
just
to what I'm saying. Yeah, I haven't
See, odds,
spoken
it's
for you to
annoying,
make
isn't it,
sense or
odds? When
not.
people are when you're trying to
You're not
speak and
allowed
people
to.
talking over you. It's fucking annoying, isn't it?
oh man, just say it. Just
No,
say
it's
it.
not really. Because I can still do
Oh,
Yeah,
it.
it
just
is. It is. It
like
is.
say
Not.
the
I
N
ain't gonna
word.
be a bitch and start crying.
No, it is.
What you
Nah,
on, though?
nah.
And
Nah.
that's it. Just say
You didn't even apologize for him. That's crazy.
Why should I apologize for an next man's action?
You brought the
Because
guest.
he's your friend.
You brought your
I didn't bring
brethren
him.
and he
And
done
normally he
Hold
doesn't
on.
have to
I
do
didn't
that.
bring him to your show.
Embarrassment.
You lot brought me
I
on
brought
your
my
show.
brethren to your
Whoever
house
owns the show. Yeah, and when I'm there, yeah, what? He's in my house.
and he called you something.
What?
I'm
What am I
gonna say
supposed to do?
sorry and take him away.
Why
Before
should
he
I
gets
say
his
sorry?
fucking
wait, hold
shit
on, hold
done.
on. The same logic,
He's
same
left
logic. Yeah.
already. First of all, he got told to leave. You know how he like. I told the bro to leave. Anyway.
Yeah, but you say it yourself though.
Leave? Is that what you're gonna say?
No, Vic,
You told him to
I
leave.
don't
That's
want
why
to
he's not
apologize
there
for next
now
man's
with you.
words, though, bro. I can talk about it. I'll speak about it. Why maybe I think he spoke about that and he said the word. But the
Because
way
he's
you're
used
saying,
to it,
oh,
man.
you must
Well, no, because he's used to saying
I'm not
it.
doing that, fam.
You're used to it.
That
You're
I'm not
used
doing, bro.
He's used to saying it. That's all.
I recognized it. It was Freudian. It was
In your
that's-
presence as
I've-
well.
I-
That's why.
I was comfortable
No,
saying it
No, but
around
you can't
you.
really
That
blame
says
him.
something.
Yeah, but you can't really blame him because he probably grew up
If
like
anyone
hearing.
believes me,
Probably grew up.
listen. I
No,
saw my
it's
daughter's live
with
stream.
odds, I'm
This is the
saying.
first
Anytime it's
time I
with
seen
odds, like,
him.
yeah,
Him
these
as well.
niggas, these niggas, nigga.
He was
You get
comfortable
me?
In the
saying
way,
it around,
it was
man.
the
Yeah.
first time he come
That
on a
says a
live
lot.
stream and he see the brothers and he got hyped up and he said the word.
Nah,